Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the greatest live show of all time. That is right, everybody. For any VOD watchers, I will be sure to include timestamps in the description below. The main person we're most likely going to be talking about is this individual here, known as JackieVeritas, who's a deranged, psychotic, anti-trans Christian woman. Now, one of the things that we're most likely going to cover today as well is Crazy Joe, because he did a response to me. Now, for those of you who don't know, Crazy Joe is another deranged psycho that we made fun of on our previous stream. And yeah, we're going to do a little bit of a laid back stream, but the reason I'm laid back is to sort of, juxtapose myself, the normal, calm, collected, etc. individual with the crazies that we're going to cover today. Now, with that being said, there will be timestamps in the description below, and I'm going to let you guys, yes, you the viewers, decide what we cover first, okay? Now, I need some water. I'm thirsty. Drink water, chat. Oh, I feel so much better already. Sorry if I'm a little bit quiet. Ooh. God damn. What is wrong with me? With that being said, hello, Uriel, and congratulations on being the first person in chat. Hello, Ruby. Hello, DJ Real. Hello, Morty Merrier. Hello, Second Perky. Hello, Alexi. Hello, Carol. Hello, Daniel Barry. Hello, Merrier. Are you wearing a shirt? Yeah, I'm kind of. Yeah. He already replied yes. Hope y'all like it. But yeah, so I was not expecting Crazy Joe to reply as quickly as he did, okay? Though I guess I shouldn't be particularly surprised, right? I was expecting it to take a little bit longer. I knew he'd reply. Wasn't sure how long his reply would be. Wasn't sure when he'd reply, but I knew he'd reply. Didn't think it was going to happen today. In fact, I was creating the docket for today's stream, assuming that he wouldn't respond. Otherwise, I might have ordered things differently. But I already made the thumbnail and already created the docket, and I don't want to lose sight of that. And he didn't really respond for long enough for me to do another stream covering him. So instead, the main focus of the stream is going to be this person. Now, JackieVeritas, if I pronounce that correctly, is a Christian life coach, okay? This is self-described, by the way, okay? Empowering people to live for God. If you are interested in scheduling a one-on-one Christian life coaching session, ladies only, click the link below. So basically what we have here is we have a self-proclaimed Christian who has a grift where, oh, what's that? You want to get close to God? Fork over the money, okay? If you feel led to donate, you can do so as well by clicking the link below. Okay, the God wants you to donate, guys. God wants you to donate to Jackie over here. All right, you see this face, this beautiful specimen right here. Okay, that is the face of someone that you know. All right, God is calling for you to donate to them and fork over your money in order to get one-on-one coaching right here. One-on-one coaching call. We've also got My Husband and I's services, My Husband and I's social media to donate to our ministry. Oh, great. Great, yes. That's what Christians need more of, is money. Yes, add more zeros. Now, what's interesting is she does kind of look like Olive Oil Run, in some of her videos. Not entirely, but sometimes she does. It's kind of hard to tell based on the thumbnails, but on the phone streams, like, actually, none of these really. Well, some of the ones we're going to cover, we've also got Judah, and we also have Judah and Jackie. So there's their husband, I guess. Veritas means truth in Latin. Is that so? Is that so? With that being said, what do you guys want me to cover first? Do you guys want me to cover Crazy Joe's response, or do you want me to cover JackieVeritas? And for anyone that's not aware, Joe is this guy that we covered yesterday, last night. Okay, they were last night's cow. I vote Joe. What do you guys want? What do you guys want? You guys want Crazy Joe first? Joe? All right, it seems like my chat wants Crazy Joe first. I'm curious about Joe. Me too. Hello. That was weird. How long was it muted for? That was strange. So let's try that again, okay? Let's try this again, guys, okay? So, what is this? Last night we did a stream called The Most Racist Crackhead You've Never Heard of, parentheses, Crazy Joe. We talked about him for a solid 7 hours, got bored, and then, you know, we just sort of called it a night, hopped off stream. You get the picture. Now, he responded faster than I thought he was going to, okay? In fact, when I was creating the docket for this stream, for the person that we're going to be covering today, who Ruby found, he uploaded a video 3 hours ago called Hey Freak, spelled incorrectly. So right off the bat, we're skinwalking Firebat. So this is 3 hours ago. Actually, no, my bad. There was a less recent video. The first one he uploaded was the freak, also spelled incorrectly, with the big lips emoji. Okay, that's actually the first one we're going to watch. Okay, because he uploaded it first. Now, I don't know about you, but I don't think I have very large lips. I wish I did. I think it'd be really cool if I did. Unfortunately, I don't. Okay. Very sad stuff, but I appreciate the compliment nonetheless. But this is 3 hours ago, and this is his response to the 7-hour stream I did. Okay. Well, part 1, that is, of his response. So we're off to a great start. We're starting off with dead air. His hair is looking as beautiful as ever. Love to see it. Wow.
So,
Ahem.
trying to move up here.
Wow.
You know,
Stuff.
before I start my video,
Before you start
I
your
want to
video.
make a prayer to our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ.
All right, guys. Before we start the video, we must all pray to Jesus Christ. Chan Sonichu Prime Resurrected. Okay, guys? Guys, it's time to pray to the Lord and Savior Jesus. Dear Lord, do not allow Joe to pick his nose once again. Convince him to not spit onto his hands and use his spit as hair gel, please. Let him shave his disgusting 3 strands of hair left. They do him no favors. Allow him to be enlightened enough to the point where he can shave what's left. Okay? Please. Also allow him to not shit himself or give him the funds to afford diapers. Amen. Okay?
Lord, forgive me from what I'm about to say.
What? Okay, wait, huh? Forgive me for what I'm about to say. If you're asking for forgiveness before you do the thing that's a sin, why are you doing the thing if that's your belief? That's not how... Never mind.
But I hope I'm doing your work, as it says in the Bible.
But you just said that you need to be forgiven for the thing you're about to do, so maybe just don't do the thing?
And about...
And? Oh my God,
homosexuality.
Homosexuality.
And I hope I'm
He's going to pray about his own homosexuality. That's awesome.
doing your work.
Wow.
That
Riveting stuff.
these people are the parasites of society.
True. I am the parasite of society, child.
And they will pay the price when it's their time to
No.
go to judgment.
Yeah,
And
so
they
true.
will be sentenced to the lake of
Sentenced?
fire.
For being born gay? That doesn't make any sense.
Amen.
Wow.
So now you people know what this video is going to be about.
No, I actually have no idea. That has nothing to do with anything.
It's going
Or is it about gay
to
people?
be about some freak out there
Some freak. Who could he possibly be talking about?
who doesn't know me from
Uh-huh.
Adam.
From Adam. Who?
I bet they would like to fuck Adam, right?
What? Huh? Who?
Out there who doesn't know me from Adam.
Who the fuck is Adam? I found you from YouTube Shorts live streams.
I bet they would like to fuck Adam, right?
I don't know who that is.
This person, who I'm not going to say their name because
Because he wouldn't want to give me clout, right?
You know, why should I?
Yeah.
Attack.
Dude, what am I going to do without the clout of the Crazy Joe YouTube channel?
You know.
Adam isn't Adam and Eve? Maybe? I don't know, man.
Why should I? Attack me today.
Oh, no.
And did a 7-hour video.
Hell yeah.
Can you believe that?
Can you believe that Femyoz would spend 7 hours farming me for content? No, I can't believe that.
Now, first of all, I thought this person was a woman.
You were correct the first time.
It turned out to be a freak.
Yes, the two genders, woman and freak. So what it sounds like to me is I pass. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that.
Freak of life, a freak of society. That we don't need their kind on our
wow, very, very loving and Christian of you.
Great planet here. But they're here because you see, life and the world, there's a boundary, like a boundary. Invisible line between good and evil. You know? And obviously this freak, this piece of shit, is definitely a freak of life.
That's so true.
And we've been invaded by these people, these freaks of life, that are going to suffer hellfire when it's their time to leave the planet.
It's just a power fantasy for this guy.
When it's their time to check out of the planet. So, this motherfucker, piece of shit, I'm going to say right now, you don't give me...
What? Give you what?
Saying in the video that if I
saying in the video
say something to you, which I already did.
What? What the is that is that a sentence? What the fuck does that mean? Huh?
I'm gonna say right now.
Is bro having a stroke? Is bro having a stroke? Hi, Feminist Meme Remembrance. Welcome back. Did you look up Heaven and Healing? I did not. She just made a video, very well spoken on this topic. Maybe I could cover that at some point. I don't know. We'll see.
You don't give me...
Give you what? He's having a stroke, it seems?
Saying in the video...
Yeah, have your stroke and then record the video, man.
That if I say something to you, which I already did...
Maybe you should say something to your dentist. You desperately need to see, but I digress. Yeah, he's got the Cyrax smile.
Publicize the video that you're going to do videos on me. Well, you can do all the videos you want because you're a piece of shit low.
That's true. But if I wasn't a piece of shit, I wouldn't be allowed to.
Life scumbag. And I wish you would say the shit to my face.
Yeah, no worries, man. I'm more than willing to debate you. Or do you want me to meet you in person to say it? Because I'm not doing that. That's retarded. Why would I waste my time and energy?
You ain't brave at all. You're a fucking coward. And it looks like you live...
What do you mean? What do you mean I'm a coward?
With your mommy, because you got a room there.
Yeah, in this economy, yeah.
With a white chair that you sit...
Yeah, fucking debate me, coward. You can't call me a coward when you're not accepting my request for a debate. You know, I asked you to debate me. And you're ignoring that, which is interesting. You know, I have a Discord. You're more than welcome to debate me. It seems like you're running. You know? I am more than willing to schedule something ahead of time. Okay?
On with that filthy, disgusting asshole of yours that you probably haven't washed in quite a few days.
Speak for yourself, man. We know that you don't wash your asshole, but no need to project now.
And you live with your mommy, don't you? Huh? Is that what you do? You live with your mommy?
No, I live with my mom. I wish I lived with my mommy. Sorry, that wasn't funny. I'm sorry.
That room? Mother and daughter house? And you're not even a...
Wait, mother-daughter house? So you agree I'm the daughter? Let's fucking go, dude.
Woman.
But you just said I was a daughter. So I'm like a girl? I'm not like an adult yet? Or... Because I'm 21.
You're a fake.
I'm a fake.
You're a phony.
No.
You are a freak.
I'm a fake phony freak, guys?
Freak! Hey, freak!
Hello?
Let me say this, right?
I'm letting you say it.
You trying to fuck with me? Yes, you are. And I'm going to tell you something right now. You're going to fucking regret.
I'm going to regret it, guys. I'm going to regret it.
With me. You got a lot of people on your channel. How would you like to lose them?
I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think you have the ability to do that.
How would you like me to make your life a fucking living hell.
Yeah, good fucking luck, Joe.
You got a reputation for doxing people and harassing people and stuff.
You're making me sound a lot cooler than I am, okay?
Well, you picked
You're making me sound like really scary. You're making me sound like a scary doxer.
Wrong motherfucker. I'm from New York City. I'm taxi tested tough. If you knew my reputation and what I've done to people who fuck with me, you would back the fuck off and you wouldn't dare say half, not even a quarter of what you said today.
Interesting statement.
If you knew my reputation and what I've done to people who fuck with me.
So that's just like a very explicit threat?
You would back the fuck off and you wouldn't.
Sorry, well, I guess technically it's implicit.
Dare say half, not even a quarter of what you said today. You ever heard of slander?
Well, it's not slander if it's true.
I'm sure you have, right?
I've heard of it. Would you like to tell me what I said that was false or slanderous?
How would you like to be sued for slander?
Yeah, good luck with that, man.
And I know your butt buddy over there, your husband, Billy Painter, from what I understand, put you up to this.
Yeah, it's all a grand conspiracy.
But we don't know, for sure. It's just rumors.
I found out about Billy Painter from you.
But if you...
I found you from YouTube Shorts Live.
Really did discover me. You discovered the wrong person to fuck with.
Watch out, guys. This is the wrong person to fuck with.
Because I'll make your fucking life a living hell.
He has a lawyer on retainer. Donate to his GoFundMe. True.
I will make you lose some of those subscribers.
Oh no, I'm gonna lose my subscribers. I'm gonna get canceled and lose subscriber because of this guy. That's so sad.
Because I already reported you.
Oh no. It's definitely the first time that somebody's false reported me.
And that's just on you, cock. I have other sources, other ways.
So what you're saying is you want censorship. That's interesting. I thought you said you were a paragon of free speech.
You have no idea who I know and what I could do to you.
Oh, wow. His dad works for Microsoft, guys.
I don't give a fuck if you live 13,000 miles away from me, like Billy, who lives in Twin City Falls, Idaho. What's that, about 2,300 miles? But I've learned something from that. I learned that the internet is a cancer, and you're the cancer.
I'm the cancer of the internet, guys.
And I'm the cure.
Oh, he's the cure. Definitely not a narcissist, though.
You understand?
Yeah, this guy belongs on a watch list. You know, he's making a lot of empty threats. You know, it's very strange. Very strange.
Fucking cure. Your ass belongs to me.
I'm his slave? Wow, very kinky.
No, not the way you want it. I know you want me to probably pull it down, your disgusting underwear, crotch rod underwear, and...
So true. Joe, let's have sex. Let's have gay sex together.
Fuck you in the ass, right? You...
Yeah, no, you'd be the bottom. I'd be fucking you in the ass. I have a dick, remember?
You would like that, wouldn't you?
No, I wanna be the top, okay? You're the bottom. You're the one getting the ass railing.
Hey, I want to ask you a question there, tranny boy.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Why is it that you people are such cowards?
Obviously disavow slurs are bad.
You want to be a woman? You know that's mental disease, right?
Did you know that being a woman is mental disease? Guys, being a woman is mental disease, don't you know?
Because the devil is in your soul.
The devil is in my soul. How fitting for the theme of today's live stream. We haven't even gotten to the main topic yet. We're just doing the pre-show. Okay? We haven't even gotten to the main meat of what we're talking about today. And we're already schizo posting.
The devil is in you.
Inside of me? I'm the bottom for the devil? He's railing me,
the
guys?
Devil most likely made you into a he-she man.
The devil made me into a he-she man. No.
Right?
Oh, God.
Because,
I better repent immediately.
I don't think anybody volunteers to be a freak of life.
So what you're saying is this isn't of my own volition?
It's opposite of divine intervention. It's evil. You are possessed by the devil.
Possessed?
I can tell by the way you talk.
The devil's possessing me, guys. Yeah, the devil's possessing me, guys. The devil's possessing me. Yeah, but he listens to the devil's music. I thought he was a rock and roller. That's interesting. Now, me personally, I love the devil. I think the devil is awesome. I think he's cool. He's a pretty cool guy. You know, he's kind of chill. He's just a little bit misunderstood, guys.
An intervention. It's evil. You are evil. Possessed.
Dude, being transgender is evil, guys.
By the devil. I can tell by the way you talk. And you're so fucking annoying. You don't give anybody a chance to talk.
What? I gave you a platform. What do you mean? You're more than welcome to debate me.
You cut my video off in 2 seconds after I say a few words. You goddamn freak piece of fucking dog shit.
You just know he was about to say the F slur, but like YouTube doesn't like that.
Why don't you come to New York?
Why would I do that? Why would I go all the way over to New York to meet some deranged fucking crackhead in person? Like, I'd rather just make fun of you from afar.
I challenge you to
a fight? Yo, he's challenging me to a boxing match. For fuck's sake, dude. I challenge you to a fight. 1v1 me in real life right now.
Come to New York. Freak piece of fucking dog shit. Why don't you come to New York? I challenge you to a fight. Why don't you come to New York and...
Yeah, I guess I have no choice but to accept, guys. I have to accept his fist fight invitation. But he's gonna run from me in like a debate, you know, because he doesn't like to use his head. I would say that he likes to use his teeth, but those are kind of sort of missing from his mouth, so, you know.
And say that shit to my face. Fuck the internet. The internet is full of cowards and chicken shit losers.
Why would I waste my time on you if I don't have an audience? What would the point be? You're worthless.
Like you. And like I said, you fuck with the wrong guy.
I fucked with the wrong guy. Oh no.
Because I will fucking destroy you. I will wipe
guys, he's gonna beat me in the fist fight. Oh no.
The fucking floor with you. I will give you the fucking beatdown of your fucking life.
Whoa, chill. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus Christ. Bro is threatening to beat me up in person. He's making these deranged fucking threats, all because I criticized him on the internet. He wants to fucking fight me. He wants me to go all the way over to New York so I can have a fist fight with him. Jesus Christ.
And you'll wish that you didn't have, like, what's that saying? You wish, you would wish. I'm not gonna say
what? You're not gonna say it. That's interesting. But guys, let's just keep in mind, all right? He really wants to beat me up for some reason. Wow, so brave of you to challenge a 5'6" trans girl who never works out to a fist fight. Very, very brave stuff. Very brave stuff. Love to see it.
Because I will fucking destroy you. I will wipe the fucking floor with you. I will give you the fucking beatdown of your fucking life. And you'll wish that you didn't have, like, what's that saying? You wish, you would wish.
Wish what?
I'm not going to say the word.
What? The N-word? Which one is it? Oh, wait, no, you definitely do say that one. But why exactly would I want to meet you in person? I'm a little bit lost. What do I get out of this? Is there, like, something in it for me? Do I get something out of this? Because if I'm not getting anything out of this, then, like, bye. What is the point? Like, I'm just saying. Also, let me go onto my thing. Sorry. Let's continue.
I know what the word is. I'm not going to say it.
Mm-hmm. Is it the N-word?
So, you don't give me ultimatums. You don't tell Crazy Joe what to do.
Okay. I mean, I can't make you debate me, but, like, that'd be the non-pussy thing to do. You know?
You know who called me Crazy Joe? My friends in New York City, where we grew up.
Wow. Impressive.
Up. Not where you live, some fucking douchebag hillbilly state, where I bet...
True. I'm a hillbilly, guys.
People like you like to have sex with farm animals.
I mean, I am a woman after all. I'm a white woman specifically. So, you know.
Matter of fact, I
mean, what white woman doesn't fuck dogs? Okay, that's part of the experience, you guys.
Be an improvement for you. You should have sex with farm animals. You're a freak anyway.
Wait, you're making an odd statement? You know, I was making a joke out of it because it's like the whole white women fucking dog stereotype, but you're like unironically suggesting that I ought fuck animals. What a strange thing to say.
People like you like to have sex with farm animals. Matter of fact, that would be an improvement for you. You should have sex with farm animals. You're a freak anyway. But like I said,
you should have sex with farm animals. That is not a sentence I thought I would ever hear. But I digress.
Call me a racist. It doesn't bother me.
Clearly it does because you're fucking freaking out over it.
I'm not a racist.
I don't buy that.
I may have racist views because I'm...
Joe, if somebody has racist views, what do we call that kind of person? Okay, we have a word for the kind of person that has racist views.
Me. I'm not a racist. I may have racist views because I'm right.
I'm not racist. I just believe racist things. Okay, dude. Bro, come on. Oh no. Oh no. Buddy. Buddy, is this your actual counter-argument?
I'm not a racist.
He's not a racist.
Call me a racist. It doesn't bother me. I'm not a racist. I may have racist views because I'm right. You're just a liberal leftist piece of dog shit.
You're not a racist, but you have racist views. Which one is it, Joe? Which one is it?
And you people are in denial, and you lie, and you cheat, and you steal. You're the most dishonest people on the planet. And
what did I lie about? What did I steal? I'm confused.
I'm glad that Trump won. And we're going to...
You're glad that known pedophile rapist Donald Trump won? Okay.
Continue.
Yeah, I'm not a racist. I just have racist views. Checkmate, libtard. Okay.
The Republican... And we're going to continue the Republican whatever.
The Republican whatever, okay? He's going to continue the Republican whatever, guys.
To make sure that scumbags like you, douchebag losers like you, don't get power again. And I think there's going to be a war in this country. War?
That's true. Remember, guys, okay? As we established in the previous Crazy Joe stream, okay, there's going to be a war between, because obviously he's going to deport all of Gen Z and all millennials to Alaska, and then we're going to create Alaska Gartha, and then it's going to be the Alaska Garthan Revolution versus Joe's rock and roll army, guys, okay? We must remember that. We must remember that.
And you know what? I hope you're in that war.
You want me to be in the war?
I like to take you out.
You want to kill me? That's fucking crazy.
You know?
You want to kill me. You literally want to murder me. That's awesome.
I'm telling you, man, you're fucking with the wrong guy. Shut your fucking tranny mouth.
Whoa, disavow. That's not very nice. How could you say such a thing? That really hurt my feelings, man.
Stick a fucking electric dildo up there.
What? Huh?
In your ass, in your mouth. Put some Vaseline on it. Do whatever freaks do.
Okay.
Stay off my fucking case.
Well, now I'm just going to make fun of you more.
This is your last warning.
Oh no, it's my last warning, guys.
Something really about it. You got that, you fucking freak? You piece of dog shit? Subhumanoid cocks.
He's so mad.
Oh, cocksucker. You probably like...
He's living up to his name. Yeah, emphasis on the crazy part. Dude, this guy is a fucking psycho. What is happening? What is his smile? Oh no. Okay, I gotta save that for a future thumbnail. That is a fucking awesome freeze frame. That is incredible. Wow. Such a beautiful smile. Such a beautiful smile.
Cocksucker. You probably like that.
Bro, what is wrong with this guy? Bro, what is wrong with him? Are we sure that I'm the one that's possessed by demons, not this guy? Are you sure I'm the one that's demonically possessed? I, I think you might be the one that's demonically possessed here, okay? I hate to break it to you, Joe, but it's not me who's demonically possessed in this situation. Chat, I think I might have broken him. Also, that's a beautiful freeze for him as well. We're going to save that one. Add it to the collection. Okay. Wow. Such a beautiful, beautiful smile. You know, keep smiling, Joe. It looks amazing on you. All right, that's also another, that is more terrifying than Emperor Palpatine's laugh, okay?
Go fuck your sister. Go fuck.
That's incest. No, why would I do that?
Fuck your mother.
What, you want me to pull a Chris-chan?
Fuck everyone in your fucking piece of shit family.
You want me to have incest? You want me to have incestual sex with my entire family? Why?
You motherfucking he, she, douchebag.
Dude, what is he doing? What the fuck did we just witness? What the fuck was that? Bro. He is going off the fucking deep end. Now, in case that wasn't enough, okay? All right, he uploaded another video 3 hours ago called Hey Freak, spelled incorrectly, space, exclamation point mark. And it's also about me, okay? So he consistently spells the word freak wrong. Okay, I think that he genuinely believes that the word freak is spelled F-R-E-E-K.
Hey, I'm back. I couldn't help it. I thought I was just going to do one video. Real intense video.
He can't help it because his Lolcow gene activated, okay?
Here I am. Talking about the freak.
He's talking about me, guys.
That's the name for that fucking scumbag piece of he, she fucking scum of the earth.
Spit it out.
The freak. The freak.
Wow. Incredible insult.
But the freak said a lot of stuff, and
that's epic. And so did you. So far what we've learned from Joe is he wants me to commit incest, bestiality, he wants to fucking kill me, okay? He literally wants to murder me. He wants to fight me in person, but he won't debate me, okay? He won't debate me. He's ignoring that request. Very interesting, very interesting.
Don't want to really get into all of it, but it's really amazing. I mean, it's slander is slander, right? But to make up stories, to make lies.
Yeah, what did I lie about?
See, this is what happens when you're a freak. And you're possessed by the devil.
I'm possessed by the devil.
You lie. See, the devil...
What did I lie about?
Is the ultimate liar. And he passes that down.
He passes it down?
To generation, like this freak.
Wow.
Right?
This I'm a spawn of Satan, guys. Okay, Satan is my dad?
Is a liar. A bold-faced liar.
What did I lie about?
That's got to make up stories.
Really? Like what?
And when you got somebody that makes a 7-hour video...
Oh, wait, you don't know what I made up? You can't give us any specific examples of anything I lied about because there isn't anything?
It is an understatement to say that they have no life. It's an understatement.
I have no life. This guy has a life, though, guys. Don't worry.
I just wanted to say this, right?
Yeah, remember, guys, this is the next Howard Stern.
I'm not going to make a long video, but I want to say this. If this freak is, well, you know what they're doing? This is what they're doing. Okay? They need attention because even though they may have a lot of people, I don't know how that works out.
I really don't have that many people, just compared to you, I do.
But they're looking for attention.
That's true. I love attention. Give me attention, guys.
Because maybe they're not so confident.
True.
In their presentation. Maybe they're...
If only I could present myself the way that Joe does.
Turning a lot of people off.
That's why people are watching me instead of you, right?
Maybe, you know, it's discontentment. And I think this person might be suffering discontentment. I know I didn't...
I'm suffering discontentment, guys. This is news to me. Thank you for diagnosing me with discontentment.
Say the word right because I have a slight speech impediment.
Just slight?
This person is pure evil. Definitely has the devil...
I'm pure evil. Wow. That's news to me. I didn't know I was pure evil. I thought I was just kind of like an okay person. You know, I don't consider myself to be like a super good person or a super bad person. I'm just kind of somebody that exists.
In them. The way they, you know, if you see their retarded videos, you could tell that this person has the devil in them.
True.
But I have nothing to prove to this piece of shit. You
nothing at all?
Humanoid dog shit. I got nothing to prove. Why should I?
Yeah. Why should I prove the claims that I made on my YouTube channel? What, you think I'm a liar? I would never.
I built my channel from the bottom up.
Yeah, and your channel is still dog shit. Like, congratulations, you built your shitty channel that nobody unironically watches from the ground up. Congratulations.
When I only had, I don't know, who knows how many people. It was a very low amount.
It's still a very low amount.
I reinvented myself and said,
wow, congratulations.
I'm going to do the Terror Hour from the Crazy Joe Show Video Chronicles. And here I am.
Wow.
With
impressive.
Over 1,200 subscribers. And
yeah, that's not impressive. That's what I had like before I did vertical live streams. And now I have 58,000 subs. It's like nobody cares.
And growing. And I do an internet show with between 13 and 14,000 listeners.
Really? Would you like to demonstrate the validity of this claim? No, because it's a fucking lie? Okay.
Yeah, I said it.
Why doesn't it translate to any success on YouTube? Make it make sense.
Not 13, not 1,300, 13 to 14,000. I'm in 32 countries.
Wow. Right. So if you have that many listeners, why are none of them showing up to your YouTube?
My show is in Germany, Switzerland, Canada, and others. I'm one of the top...
yeah, are the 13,000 listeners in the room with us?
Broadcasters at my radio station.
Wow.
Which is out of Perth, Australia. Okay? Your boyfriend there, freako, tried to get me fired.
Who's my boyfriend? I don't have a boyfriend.
But couldn't do it.
Who's my boyfriend, though? I'm confused.
Couldn't do it. Because they're evil, just like you are.
They're evil? Oh, no. That's so scary.
Evil people don't succeed.
Everyone except for Joe is evil, okay? If you dare criticize Joe publicly, you're evil.
Succeed. Most of the time. Sometimes they get in there between the creases. But you evil motherfuckers have a real losing record.
Yeah, Femyoz, known straight female, of course.
Because you tried to fuck people over, but you're not going to fuck me over. And
how have I fucked people over? I'm confused.
I already said what I was going to do.
Like, you fuck yourself over by saying crazy shit on the internet. I just cover you.
If you keep up your shit, and you better get...
yeah, dude, it's Fireman John all over again. You know, where Trumpster Bob thought that Fireman John was secretly having an affair with his wife and having sex with me. It was very strange.
My fucking name out of your mouth. Not the cock that you like to suck, right, from your fucking husband. Old Billy there.
Wait, now I have a husband? Wait, I thought I had a boyfriend. Do I have a boyfriend and a husband?
But,
it's your secret BF that you don't know about, Femi? That makes sense, actually.
Anyway, that's neither here nor there, right? But I got nothing to prove to you. Absolutely nothing.
Nothing
I
at
don't
all?
need to prove myself to losers. You know what I mean? The people who
right.
lie, cheat, steal.
Well, you definitely lie, because you claim to have 13 to 14,000 active listeners at once, like concurrent. And none of them show up to your YouTube. Why is that?
Who are evil, like you. And not only that, but you're a freak of life. And you will have...
wow, I'm evil and a freak of life.
Your day of judgment. Okay? You like to make fun of how people look?
Yes, I do.
You're a piece of shit. You're a low...
wow, incredible counter-argument.
Low life. And like I still say, my offer stands. You want to meet me?
No, I don't want to meet you in person. Why the fuck would I do that? What do I get out of that? Where is the benefit for me? What's in it for me?
And say that to my face? I bet you ain't got the guts. And
no, it just sounds like a waste of time. Why would I do that? What's in it for me?
You would never meet me.
Yeah, it sounds like a waste of time. Why would I meet some random crackhead in a dark alleyway? That sounds like a fucking bad idea. No shit. No shit, Sherlock.
So come out of your fucking rat hole, you know, your little mommy's apartment there.
If anyone lives in a rat hole, it's you, my friend.
And come out of your fucking...
like, have you seen the background Like, did you, like, not look at the background of your video before recording? Or
Come out and play. I dare you. I want you to play with me. No, we're not going to have sex. No.
Thank you for clearing that up, man.
Forget about that. I don't.
Wow. Yeah, and in case anyone wanted to have sex with him, of course.
I don't have sex with freaks, with subhuman,
or anyone for that matter. No one wants to fuck you.
Like dog shit like you. But so, like I said, bring it on. Let's see what you got. Let's see if you're brave enough to back up everything, all the slander that you said against me today.
Like what? What did I say that was slander? I'm confused.
Let's see if you could back it up. Because I know you won't. Because you're scared.
What wasn't I able to substantiate? I'm confused.
Scared motherfucker. And you're a piece of shit, freaky, cocksucker, motherfucking piece of shit. You're garbage. You're subhumanoid piece of shit. You should crawl back in your big black fucking hole where you came from. That sewer hole. Why don't you?
If anyone looks like they came from a sewer hole, I feel like it's definitely this guy, no? Like, chat, who looks like they're more likely to be in a sewer hole? Me or Joe? Because I would wager it's Joe.
You crawl back in there. But like I said, meet me. Meet me. Because you better have somebody with you.
What? You want us to 2v1 you? Or what do you want me to do?
Meet me and say that to my fucking face. I dare you. I triple dare you.
Like, why, though? What do I get out of it? Do I get content? Like what would you want to vlog or something? Like, are you trying to collaborate with me? What the fuck are you doing? Because if it's just some off-camera shit, then what's the fucking point? What a waste of time.
You know you're not going to do it. Because the internet is the cancer of society today. And
yet you're on the internet. Consistently.
And this is what you did. Talk a lot of shit.
Yep.
That sewer mouth of yours.
Sewer mouth.
Of course, mine's is...
But yours is the one that has missing teeth and looks disgusting. Are you sure I'm the one with the sewer mouth? Because your mouth looks like it's been in a sewer and has sewer water in it.
More sewer than yours because I'm from New York.
Okay, so then why would you use that as an Why would you use that as an insult?
Of course, mine's is more sewer than yours because I'm from New York.
What the fuck was the point of that?
I'm not, believe me, I'm not here to give you any kind of credit at all. You're a retard and you're a loser.
Oh
and
my
people
God.
who talk shit about other people, like you did, you are a fucking retard for even making a 7-hour video.
True. I'm so stupid for making fun of a dumb person.
I'm glad somebody out there commentary on your stupid fucking retarded video said, boy, that person has no life. You ain't got no fucking life. You got nothing.
Yeah, he doesn't want to debate me, though. He wants to, like, fight me in real life. And he said that he also wants to kill me.
Nothing. Because you are nothing.
Yeah, like fighting me in person is perfectly fine with him, but debating me in the free marketplace of ideas is where he draws the line.
And you fuck with the wrong guy. Told you that in the last video. You fucking freak.
Wow. That was fucking epic. Chat, let me know if he talks about me again, alright? If he talks about me again, be sure to let me know. But I'm going to move on to the next topic because his streams are pretty fucking boring and uneventful. So I don't really want to watch those because we like tried watching one and it was dog shit. It was fucking brimstone. Okay. So yeah, with that being said, we're going to move on. Okay. So anyways, the person we're going to be talking about now, hold on, let me close some tabs. Okay, guys. All right. Oop. Close. Sorry. So anyways, the person we're going to be talking about for the majority of this stream, okay, is this person right here called JackieVeritas, okay? They're a Christian life coach. Now, why are we talking about this person in particular? Well, well, they make videos like this, okay? Jesus showed me what the spirit behind transgender... I can't even read this with a straight face, okay? So JackieVeritas is somebody who makes videos such as, Jesus showed me what the spirit behind transgenderism looks like and how it operates, okay? Now, guys, as one of the transgenders, I have no choice but to cover this, okay? I must be the ultimate decider as to whether or not this is how it works, okay? And I have decided that, yes, everything that she says is obviously true, okay? Everything that they say is the word of God, actually. And the transgender spirits are taking over, guys, okay? So, yeah, with that being said, let's get right into it.
I had a sleep paralysis episode where I saw a demon manifest in my room.
Whoa, that's crazy.
And I was at a very heightened level of fear. I was awake. I could not speak. I could not move.
Oh, no.
And it manifested as a gray alien.
A gray alien? Oh, God, the horror.
This was my biggest fear as a child. Aliens.
Oh, no.
So I began to yell in my mind.
Those are almost as scary as transgender people.
Everything that I could think of. Go away. Leave me alone. Nothing would work.
Sounds like me when I'm on a bad trip.
And finally, I said the name of Jesus in my mind.
No way. And then the demon went away.
As soon as I said that name, it fled away.
No way. The demon disappeared. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, Vivant stare. Let's fucking go, dude. Thank you, Ruby. Okay, I want to give a shout out to Ruby for suggesting this person. Okay, Ruby is the one that discovered this individual. Okay, just so you're all aware. But yeah, with that being said, let's continue.
And I realized, because this experience was when I was very young in the faith.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
I realized in that moment that these aliens are not extraterrestrial beings from outer space.
That's epic. You love to see how they have the olive oil run stare. If anyone knows, they know.
With heightened intelligence. No, they are fallen angels deceiving mankind to believe that they are these intelligent beings from outer space.
Why do you have your eyes like so far open?
Because they would not flee at the name of Jesus.
Like, stop staring into my fucking soul. Like, who do you think you are, Erica Kirk?
If it were
Jesus.
So, sometimes God reveals.
Dude, stop. You're not Erica Kirk. You're not her. Stop staring into my fucking soul. Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
The spiritual realm, he will tear the veil from our eyes. Certain individuals at certain times for specific purposes. So today I'm going to tell you how the Lord revealed the spirit of transgenderism.
The spirit of transgenderism. Look up justice. No, this is way better, okay? This is way better. I'm not going to look up anything, all right? Unless it's like a lolcow.
So today I'm going to tell you how the Lord revealed the spirit of transgenderism.
The spirit of transgenderism.
What it looks like and how it operates. So I was talking to a young girl who I had led to the Lord at 11 years old. She is now, I believe, 16 or 17. And she's just a wonderful young lady, but
she has the BPD stare. Yeah.
She was put in the school system, and in the public school system, they are teaching young children that homosexuality, transgenderism is totally okay. It's
which they are. Yeah.
Normal. And
yes, it is.
She told me, Jackie, I have same-sex attraction.
Oh no, not same-sex attraction. Oh God, the horror. No.
And I said, okay, let's talk about it. And she said, it's totally natural, because in nature, we see that animals are also homosexual.
Well, and it also occurs naturally in humans, but that's besides the point. And it's also irrelevant. Like, whether or not something is natural isn't what determines whether or not it's good, right? So it's like, obviously a counter-argument to an appeal to nature fallacy. But I would just say that, like, the argument against homosexuality of it's not natural doesn't work for two reasons. One, because it is natural, and two, because whether or not it's natural is irrelevant.
And I said, okay, but alligators also eat their children. So should we live our lives based upon animals? And she's...
But yet, no one is saying this, you fucking idiot. Yeah, no shit. Whether or not something is natural isn't what determines whether or not it's good, which is why medical transition is good. And forcing people to be dysphoric is bad.
Out there, she's like, you know what? That actually makes sense.
Yeah, it would make sense if it wasn't a... Never mind, man. If their original argument... Their original argument was dog shit. That this has to be like a made-up scenario, right? There's no way that somebody made an argument as bad as that.
So I think that's one of the very weak arguments that the LGBTQIA community has.
Except that's not the argument we make. That's a counter argument that we use against people like you who say it's bad because it's unnatural. So you don't get to be like, homosexuality is bad because it's unnatural. And we say, well, but it occurs in nature, so it's natural. Yeah, but whether or not it's natural doesn't matter. It's like, Yeah, I know. But I was going based on the premises that you laid out.
Or transgenderism, but we're going to get really deep into this because God revealed so much. This is the most revelatory thing that God has ever revealed to me.
Wow. And it's about transgenderism.
Romans 1:22. It says, listen to this, professing to be wise, they became fools and changed the glory of the incorruptible God into an image of corruptible man.
Oh, no.
And birds and four-footed animals and creeping things, right?
Oh no, that's like their sleep paralysis demons.
Therefore, God also gave them up to uncleanness in the lust of their hearts, to dishonor their bodies among themselves, who exchanged the truth of God for a lie and worshipped and served the creature more than the creator.
Heaven forbid.
Verse 26, listen to this. For this
oh my God.
This reason God gave them up to vile passions, for even their women exchanged the natural use.
Even the women?
For what is against nature. Likewise, men
against nature? Wait, I thought you said that whether or not something is natural isn't what determines if it's good. Wait, what?
Creator. Verse 26, listen to this. For this reason God gave them up to vile passions, for even their women exchanged the natural use for what is against nature. Likewise, men
what does it mean for something to be against nature? Define
the
that.
natural use of the woman, burned in their lust.
The natural use of the women? Ah, yes. Women are objects to be used, apparently.
One for another. Men with men committing that which is shameful.
Why is it shameful? Is it shameful because you say so?
And receiving in themselves the penalty of their error.
How is it an error? Can you explain what the objective and measurable harm of gay sex is?
So I went to this vintage clothing shop, and in this vintage clothing shop, I am looking around. It's super cute, and I'm buying something.
That's awesome, but I don't give a shit.
And as I'm there, I'm talking to the owner.
Yeah, doesn't the Bible say that women shouldn't be preaching?
And the owner, she's like, you know, I could tell that she had some kind of maybe new age background, something. So I wasn't going to come
I feel like in another universe, this person would be a new ager instead of a Christian.
out straight with Jesus because I knew that I would be casting my pearls before swine. You have to discern when you're...
God told me why you let Charlie Kirk die. Wow, so she got in touch with Erica? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That is one of the videos that we're going to be taking a look at, is their video about Charlie Kirk, which is diabolical. Okay, I only saw 10 seconds of it, and I'm like, I'm not spoiling this for myself. That's going to be later in the stream, so that's something for you guys to look forward to, all right? That is for you guys to look forward to.
Evangelizing, you know, what to say, when to say it, what not to say, you know, and whether you be wasting your time or not. So I simply asked her one question. I said, what do you believe? What is your spirituality?
That's a great question. She had one about Frozen the movie as well. Yes, we're going to look at all of these. Don't worry.
And she said, I believe in animals. I believe that
I believe in animals? What the fuck does that mean?
should look to animals to see how we should live our lives.
No, nobody is saying this. You're arguing against the voices inside of your head. Is that what your sleep paralysis demon told you?
So I was like, okay, this is very interesting. Then I look under a table.
Wow, it's a very interesting argument that nobody has ever made.
And I see an LGBTQIA flag. I'm like,
no, not the gay flag. Not the gay flag.
this is all making sense to me.
Whoa.
So there is a relationship between animals, the worship of animals, and Satan trying to corrupt the image of God that we're made in.
No, that's not how that works. Nobody is basing whether or not they're gay off of whether or not animals have gay sex. That's not what that's based on. It's based on who they're attracted to, and whether or not it causes objective or measurable harm is how we make the moral determination.
To look like an animal to degrade us.
What? But humans are a form of animal, though. That's just objective reality.
And homosexuality and transgenderism. Look in Romans 1.
No, not homosexuality and transgenderism.
We change the image of God, the glory of God, into the image of corruptible man, birds and four-footed animals and creeping things.
Oh no, not the creepy crawling things under my bed.
And then it talks, right after that, talks about
it's so fucking juvenile.
homosexuality.
Oh no, not the gays.
When we look at animals.
Also, can I just take a moment to just gawk at the horrific overlined lips. Like, girl, what are we doing with the lip liner? This isn't how you use lip liner, bitch. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, girly pop, this isn't... The lips aren't supposed to look like water balloons, okay?
Frogs can change their sex. Look at these crazy facts. Frogs can change their sex. Snails can reproduce by themselves and have both male and female genitalia.
That's awesome. And it could also be the case that none of these things are true, and being trans would still be morally justifiable.
Hermaphrodites, I think? Non-binary?
Now we're never mind.
Seahorse.
We're conflating different things, but okay.
Males get impregnated by the female seahorse. This is...
Well, you might be non-binary, but I'm actually non-binary, and my pronouns are USA, okay?
It's very interesting.
Checkmate, liberal.
It's like almost the worship of animals, and listen to this.
Nope, that's not the argument people are using. It has nothing to do with the worship of animals. You've made this up.
It's crazy.
You've created a straw man argument for you to take down. It must be really easy to win debates when all of your opponents are straw men.
In Genesis, it says that we have dominion over the earth and over the animals. But now...
Why are we citing the Bible? The Bible also says that if a woman or a girl gets raped as a quote-unquote punishment to the rapist, they are forced to marry their rapist. Okay? Now, what's interesting is the person making this video did a different video where they talked about how they got raped. Okay? We're going to go over that at some point. Don't you worry. Okay? So, but by her own logic, she should be forced to marry the rapist. If we're going to cite the Bible, no?
Now it seems like the animals have dominion over us after the fallen state, right? At least some of us that worship animals. And
who is us? Who is worshiping animals?
We have gone in the way of degrading ourselves to the point of an animal. Satan...
What? Are you talking... Oh, maybe this is related to transgenderism because of the puppy girl epidemic? Because, like, half of us are puppy girls? Is that why?
Right here, it says that they exchange the people that believe this lie that they're homosexual or they're
How is it a lie?
Transgender, right? Because no one is truly homosexual or transgender.
But based on what? Based on what? What does it mean to not be truly homosexual or transgender? Like, what do you want me to do? Snap my fingers and make the dysphoria go away? That's not how that works, idiot.
Believe this lie that they're homosexual or they're transgender, right? Because
is it a lie because you say so?
No one is truly homosexual or transgender.
And that's based on what exactly?
They exchange the truth of God for a lie. It's not true.
Oh, it's a lie. How is it a lie?
True. If you're dealing with homosexuality or bisexuality, I was there and God delivered me fully from it.
Wow, God made you straight? Yeah, I don't fucking believe that for a second. That is a fucking lie. This person's definitely a grifter. There's no way.
And if God can do that for me, he can do it for you.
Whoa, he can make me straight and cisgender? Yeah, bullshit. First of all, you're implying that there's anything wrong with being gay. It's like, okay, substantiate the objective and measurable harm. If you can't, then it's like, then what you're saying is that God, for literally no reason, has decided arbitrarily that it's bad because reasons, but he's also going to make it so that people have exclusively the desire to have homosexual sex. It's like, well, if you don't want people to do that, you could just not make them like that. You know, that's an option. You know, if he's all powerful, he could just make me not want gay sex and make me want straight sex instead. Okay? If he doesn't want me to have gay sex, then why would he give me the desire to exclusively have gay sex? That doesn't make any sense.
Yes, he can.
If he doesn't want me to transition, why would he give me gender dysphoria? He could just make my brain different.
Look at Jackie Hill Perry. Amazing testimony. Don't exchange the truth of God for a lie. Don't believe.
But it's not a lie. You haven't substantiated this.
The lie of Satan. No one is truly gay or transgender.
Okay, then why do I have dysphoria?
It's just a lie that they bought into. So.
How is it a lie? It's a lie that I have dysphoria? And that the only way to get rid of it is to transition? That's not a fucking lie. Are you retarded? I guess the scientific consensus is a lie now.
This gets even crazier, guys. This gets even crazier. I went to a coffee shop in a little town in Michigan.
Are you sure you went to a coffee shop, not a methamphetamine shop? Because based on your eyes, you look like you went to a methamphetamine shop.
And there were people that were serving the coffee and they were new age. I could see that they had like the crystal, the chakra, the whole thing. And I'm like, okay, there's definitely witchcraft. But I looked around and
there's definitely witchcraft. Yo, we're going down the whole checklist of like psychotic Christian talking points, okay? So first we've got anti-trans, anti-gay. Now we're going to talk about witchcraft, okay?
It was like very liberal. You could feel like there had to be like a principality or a spirit that was over that coffee shop and had legal rights, because
those eyebrows are way too high. Yeah, they always look very surprised. She's off her meds. I think she's on something. She's got to be on something.
Customers, along with the workers, they were all kind of in one accord of like transgender and homosexual and all of these things.
Oh no, all of these things. So, yeah, they believe in magic in 2026, which I think is fucking hilarious.
we went in and we were just getting a coffee and we noticed this.
What?
And as we were getting the sugar and everything,
they're geeking on the Vyvanse.
Saw there were paintings. And people were just painting and donating, or I don't know, they were just posting it. Different people.
Oh no. I saw How dare they? That's like demons and stuff.
A mermaid. And then I saw a painting of a chimera, which is a half goat, half serpent.
Oh, that's so scary, guys. Not the painting of the half goat, whatever the fuck they just said.
And we know that in Satanism, they're one of their...
No, not the satanic imagery. We're gonna die.
Symbols is the goat. And obviously...
Yo, Satan's the goat, guys? Satan's the goat?
To the serpent. So in Greek, this is Greek mythology, chimera. Chimera was the offspring of Typhon and...
We're actually schizoing out over Greek mythology. Femme, she's so lame. That's the point. Why do you think I'm making fun of her?
Echidna. Echidna or Echidna? Yeah, Echidna.
Like, if she was making, you know, good arguments, then obviously, yeah, the stream would be a little bit different, but she's not making any good arguments, and I'm here to laugh at her. I love laughing at stupid people.
Typhon was depicted as half male, half snake, right? What do we see in The Little Mermaid? Okay, guys, I grew up...
Guys, The Little Mermaid is satanic. Okay, Satan created The Little Mermaid.
Loving The Little Mermaid. The Little Mermaid is a siren spirit. It is a siren.
Dude, wait, I was saying that as a joke. Wait, no, they actually believe this. Bro, they think that that the Little Mermaid is a demonic spirit. Dude, you cannot make this shit up. You cannot make this shit up. Oh my fucking god.
Guys, I grew up loving The Little Mermaid.
But little did she know that the Little Mermaid is literally Satan himself.
The Little Mermaid is a siren spirit. It is a...
She has kids too. I feel bad for them to have it. Yeah, dude. Listen, if anyone sees any evidence of the children being in danger, you know, CPS is a thing. Okay, I'm just saying. All right. Because let's be real. Okay. People deserve better parents than this. All right? That's all I'm going to say.
Siren. It's from Greek mythology. It's half human, half fish. It's like...
Crazy Joe is chaotic evil, but this bitch is neutral evil? No, I would say this is a lawful evil.
The god Dagon in the Bible, he was half fish, half man.
Oh my god, that's so scary.
And would seduce men to their death through singing. Seducing.
The fact that you think that any of this shit is real is fucking hilarious, by the way.
Seducing spirit, which is interesting because Starbucks, their main logo is the siren. And
oh my god, dude, Starbucks is being controlled by Satan himself. Oh my god, guys.
They are very, very big advocates of LGBTQIA. So,
oh no, how dare they? They must be coerced by Satan, guys.
So the Disney movie depicts the Little Mermaid who seduces a prince with her voice and wishes to be in a relationship with him. So she makes it...
Oh, heaven forbid she fall in love. Oh god, the horror.
...deal with the sea witch to change her genitalia.
Oh no, she's like a transgender. That's the scariest thing ever.
Transgenderism. To be a...
No, not transgenderism. Yeah, meanwhile, they look more transgender than me. Interestingly enough, they look more masculine than me. All right, this is like a cis-hon.
Part of his world.
Like, this bitch needs FFS more than I do. What the fuck?
Guys, this is really, really messed up stuff. And
no, The Little Mermaid is really messed up stuff, guys. Gay people existing and The Little Mermaid is messed up stuff. Not you, the Christian girl. Yeah, I know.
This is what we're letting our children watch, okay?
We're letting our children watch The Little Mermaid. Oh, dude, that's not age appropriate. You need to be at least 25 when your brain is fully developed to witness the horrors of The Little Mermaid. Okay? Yo, why do they have like a Michael Jackson jaw / chin? Like low key.
So we need to understand that Satan is after us and hates us because he hates God and we look like God to him.
I look like God to him? Is that good or bad?
Made in the image of God.
Really?
And
how do you know?
There is deliverance for you. There is deliverance. Jesus delivered me from a spirit of homosexuality.
The spirit of homosexuality. Okay, either you're bisexual or you're in a very, very unhappy relationship with your husband, okay?
Right, that came in through pornography.
No, not pornography, the horror.
And he can deliver you.
Why would, like, let's say all this shit is real. Why would I want that? Who benefits from that? What is the objective benefit there?
You need to understand there's a spiritual
like what is the harm of being gay? You haven't established this
realm. And we need to understand there's a spiritual realm.
And your evidence of this is what exactly? Is this something you can substantiate? Is this something empirical? Is this something you can show us?
And demons are following the father of lies. The devil, one of his names is the father of lies. So he obviously wants us.
Then why doesn't God punish him by making him tell the truth?
Not to reach the truth of who we are.
You know, if God is a just God, wouldn't that make the most sense? Wouldn't that be the most fitting punishment? By the way, I don't believe in Christian morality. I'm not one of those people. But like, from an internal standpoint, that would make the most sense, would it not? The same way that like if it's like because he was prideful or whatever, like it's like, okay, well now you're beneath humanity type of thing. You're just a snake now, right? Like if that's like sort of the metaphor, like if it's meant to be like this metaphorical punishment, then why wouldn't he make it so that it's like you're not able to say anything unless you say the truth? Like,
because when Adam and Eve broke away from God and sinned, there was a separation from them and God, them and nature, right? We have like lions.
Yeah, why should that negatively affect me? I didn't do that shit. Why am I getting punished for that?
And, alligators that can kill us, them and nature, them and, the herbs of the field and all of that. It's harder to produce the crops. There's a separation.
So where is that original garden? Is this something that actually exists? Oh no, it's nowhere on Earth. Now that all of Earth has been explored, it actually doesn't exist.
Even from themselves, the man and the woman together, now they're fighting. There's a separation from them and their true identity. And
that's my fault?
They're separated from God. They're separated from their true identity, who we are in God. We lost that. That's why, through the fall of man, that's why Jesus.
So you're saying that your identity exists solely upon another thing. You have no sense of self.
Jesus Christ came to restore the image of God in us. He makes us a new creature in him, born again. People say, oh, I was born that way.
Yeah, I am. I was born with dysphoria. If God doesn't want me to transition, he could just make it so that I don't have dysphoria, unless he's not all powerful. In which case, that would not be the Christian God.
Well, that's why the Bible says you have to be born again. We're also born liars. You don't teach your child how to lie.
Born liars? Not necessarily. And also, yeah, you can create an environment that would incentivize lying. That is a thing that happens. For example, if lying to let's say you have an abusive parent and lying to them is the only way to not get abused, yeah, you're obviously going to lie to them. Also, lying isn't always bad. Like, there are instances in which it's morally good. For example, if it's World War II and there are Jewish people hiding in your attic, and a Nazi police officer comes to your door and asks you, are there Jewish people hiding in your attic? The morally correct thing to do is to lie to them, okay? So it's also context dependent. So I would say that in that case, in the case of like avoiding abuse or avoiding things that are significantly worse than lying is actually the morally good thing to do. Okay? Her hands look male. Her everything looks male. Are we sure this isn't somebody influenced by the transgender spirits? Okay? I'm just saying.
They naturally lie.
Yeah, those are some big man hands.
Jesus. And they're trying to get our children, guys. They're trying to get our children.
Who was they?
And it's working because parents are letting their kids have free reign on the phone.
Oh no, heaven forbid they have internet access. Meaning that they're not able to be indoctrinated by freaks like you as easily. Meaning that they're not as isolated, which is a good thing.
Free reign on the television, free reign on the laptop.
Yeah, the long lesbian fingers, dude, she should just go back to being a lesbian.
And they're consuming all of the stuff that's Satan. I mean, if you were the devil, what would you do? You would
I wouldn't take my anger out on random people that did nothing to me. If I was Satan, I'd be like, man, this God guy kind of sucks, but like, yo, I'm kind of chill. I'm kind of a chill guy, all right? I'm like the chill bad guy, okay? I'm chilling like a villain, quite literally, because I'm like the main villain of the world or whatever. But, you know, I'm just kind of a chill guy, you know? I'm just gonna, you know, I'm gonna be nice to people. I'm gonna make hell the coolest place ever. All right, it's gonna be the most sick, the most awesomest place ever. Okay, that's what I'd be like if I was Satan. And I'd be chilling with all the people, and I'd be like, yo, I'm gonna make everyone happy. And then they're gonna like me more than God because I'm nicer to them than God is. That's what I would do if I was Satan. You know, she does have sausage fingers.
Take the movies and the music, and that's exactly what he's doing. So
it's like you ask, what would you do if you were Satan? It's like, well, probably not what you would expect.
Getting a spirit cast out of you, Jesus, a huge part of his ministry was deliverance. He would cast demons out of people, unclean spirits.
But why does he allow the spirits to enter the people in the first place? That doesn't make any sense. He could just make things different.
Spirits.
Like,
if Jesus did that before, and he's the same yesterday, today, and tomorrow, as the Bible says, why did it stop? Why do we not cast demons out of people when Jesus said?
Because we realize that it doesn't do anything and that it's a bunch of made up bullshit.
Go preach the gospel, lay hands on the sick and heal them, and cast demons out of people. That was one of the biggest parts of his ministry.
Yeah, and then people realized that like that actually like most cases of quote unquote demons possessing people are actually just mental illness that can be treated through psychology and psychiatry. You know, the things that actually work. Because whatever fucking, you know, bullshit, you know, exorcisms or whatever the fuck you're in favor of doing doesn't actually affect anything in a positive light.
If we can't see that people are eating people are
Yeah, some people are evil. Yes, I agree with that. It doesn't mean that Satan made them do that. They did that of their own volition. Satan didn't make them do that. Okay? But I also don't believe that Satan is real.
You know, sacrificing children. People are doing some crazy stuff. If we can't see that there are demons in the world, people, this is not...
What makes you think that humans aren't capable of such evil on their own? Like, I'm of the position that humans are capable of very evil things and very good things. Okay? It's not Satan is responsible for all the bad things, and God is responsible for all the good things. Okay? Even from a Christian worldview, that doesn't make any sense. Right?
Human. We need to understand that.
But to be fair, nothing about Christianity makes sense.
Deliverance is also what Jesus called the children's bread. It's not for the unbeliever. Why? They don't want to be delivered. They want to continue to indulge in that sin. Deliverance is...
But why is it a sin? Why don't you question that? Why don't you question this? Like, why do you just presuppose it to be true?
It's for the children of God. When you open doors to demons, they can inhabit your flesh. Your spirit is a different story, right? Your spirit is inhabited by the Holy Spirit.
Okay. Cool. That doesn't negate the fact that I have gender dysphoria and therefore must transition to not want to kill myself constantly.
So the point is that so many of us are still stuck. There's almost no...
Step bro, I'm stuck.
Pastors standing up in the pulpit saying, yeah, homosexuality, yeah, bisexuality.
Problem.
Pornography, masturbation, this is all a struggle, but I was delivered. How many of them say that? How many?
Yeah, what's wrong with any of the things you listed? Masturbation, porn, gay sex, being trans. Well, like, what's wrong with any of these things? You haven't made an argument. You're just saying it's bad because it's bad.
Don't say I haven't masturbated in so long. How many? My husband hasn't masturbated in 7+ years. Why?
Poor guy, man. Dude, poor fucking guy.
Because of deliverance. He was raised kind of Baptist. They didn't believe in that. But yet, he saw a video of Jared Prince, prayed over him, his hand was burning for the next 30 minutes. 7+ years later, no masturbation, no pornography. And if you say...
Wow, that's good for him. he must be having a great time with prostate cancer. Femyoz, having seen your streams, I can say that I'm terrified by how accurately you can sound like one of these people purposefully to make a joke funnier. Yeah, I know. That's actually quite impressive, truly.
Oh, that's impossible.
Yeah, that's herpes. Like, that's herpes. Your husband might be doing stuff with other women. Just saying.
Cool. That's impossible. And guys are like, oh,
it's impossible.
Oh no, that's not true. Because you're trying to get out of responsibility.
Responsibility for what? Who is harmed by somebody masturbating? What the fuck are we whining about? It's like, yeah, sure, you're responsible for it or whatever the fuck. You're responsible for not getting addicted to it. That's fair. But like what is the harm in taking 10 minutes out of your day, all right, to let off some steam?
You don't want to repent from that, but Jesus.
Repent for what? Why would I repent if I'm not actually doing anything wrong?
Jesus Christ, his blood is powerful. If you say that that's impossible in this life, then you're saying that the blood of...
Well, it's not that it's impossible, it's that it's unnecessary. It's a waste of time and energy.
Jesus isn't powerful enough. You're saying that Jesus isn't able to do anything. He said...
Okay. If he's able to do everything, then he could make it so that I don't have dysphoria anymore. He doesn't do that. So I transition to get rid of the dysphoria instead.
And Jeremiah, I'm the God of all flesh. There is nothing too hard for me. And I want you to know, if you are dealing with same-sex attraction, if you're dealing with transgenderism, Jesus...
Then why doesn't conversion therapy work, you fucking idiot? If it was that simple, then there wouldn't be any gay people. If it was as simple as just pray to God and the gay will go away. We're literally doing the pray the gay away argument. Except all of the peer-reviewed literature suggests that it does fucking nothing. It doesn't make people less gay. You fucking moron. Conversion therapy doesn't work. There's a reason for that.
Loves you.
Look up Monique Burke. Are they like funnier than this person? Because I'm just here to laugh at schizos today. That's my goal here. I'm not here to take people serious.
He loves you and he wants to restore your mind. He wants to restore your heart. He wants to restore the image of God in you. There's hope for you. He's not just at arm's length because, he's at arm's length with those who pridefully want to stay in their sin.
But like, why is it a sin though? Like, you haven't established this. Now, if God is able to create a very rational argument for why what I'm doing is somehow wrong, then yeah, sure. But it's like, I'm going to need to hear an extremely rational argument for why being gay is bad.
But a broken and contrite spirit he will not despise.
Monique Burke is for you. She's detransitioned. Ooh, that could be somebody to make fun of. All right. That could be a new Lolcow. We'll find out, all right? This could be somebody worth making fun of, okay? If they're like a detransition grifter. Oh no, it's one of these people. Oh no. My life is a testimony that Jesus really saves, really heals, really delivers, and I stand on the division that he brought with his sword. Hebrews 4:12, King James Version, blah, blah, blah. I stand on the truth. I walk in the light as he is in the light, and I do not enjoy darkness. I'm following the way, enduring with my faith until the end. Yeah, dude. All right, epic. What is this? Breaking the cycle? Dude, from transgender to Jesus. Yo. All right, I might have to watch that. She'd love you, femme. She'd hate me. She would hate me because I'm going to make fun of her, so.
That's what his word says. So come to him today. Agree with him that it's wrong. Agree with him that it's sin, that it's not natural.
Look up Justin. Dude, no, you already told me to look them up. They just like make music or whatever. I'm not covering a music channel. I'm not getting copyrighted.
Right? 2 women can't make a baby. 2 men can't make a baby.
Yeah, an infertile woman and a man can't make a baby. Does that mean that the infertile woman has to stay single for the rest of her life? Since, marriage must only be for reproduction, even though not everybody needs to reproduce? Fuck are we saying? No, he's talking? Dude, I don't know. They didn't look particularly interesting. I'm not gonna lie.
It does not make sense. It's not his design.
Yet nothing you're saying makes sense.
And he has better for you.
Right, so if it's not his design, then why is my brain structured exactly the way that it would need to be structured in order for me to be transgender? That doesn't make any sense.
So I pray that this will minister to your heart. I pray that you know and believe that Jesus Christ loves you. And if you forget, just look at the cross. That's how much he loves you, to die for you while you were yet his.
So he forced me into existence, but he totally loves me, but he's also going to send me to hell for daring to be transgender, something that I can't control.
Enemy.
Wow. Riveting stuff, dude. Riveting stuff. Okay? So,
I used to be very meticulous in.
That's awesome, dude. So, guys, do we do the detransition grifter next, or do we do the next video on the docket, which is how I seduced men with a Jezebel spirit? Warning, this may be disturbing for some viewers. What do you guys want next? The Jezebel spirit video or the other person? From transgender to Jesus. She's born. Okay, well, I don't know. I think they're funny. I think that the person we've been watching is fun to laugh at. Dude, fucking Jezebel spirits. I mean, that's fucking deranged. Okay? Yeah, you're supposed to endure. You're supposed to just endure the suffering of wanting to transition while not doing so, because you'll receive your eternal reward in heaven. Yeah, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. Do Onision. Onision is norm slop, okay? Onision is norm slop. Maybe I will at some point, though. But that is Repsion's cow. Okay?
I used to be very meticulous in the way that I would seduce men.
Wow. Wait, I thought you used to be gay, though. Didn't you used to be a lesbian?
And it was really evil.
Uh-huh. You're still evil.
Core. I'm going to
So nothing has changed?
be really vulnerable in this video, and I'm going to share some of the things that I did before I knew Jesus, before he transformed me.
Dude, watch as it turns out that they're like a fucking rapist psychopath. But don't worry, guys. Jesus saved them.
And this is going to serve as a warning for...
Warning, guys. Watch out.
the men who are out there dating, for the women that are out there dating as well. Okay?
What the fuck is this hairdo? What is going on up here? Girly pop. Are we... Is the devil impacting your hair day? Why does it look like this? What's going on up here?
Before I get into the word that God gave me, I'm going to go into scripture, but I'm going to share a little bit about my background so you understand.
Oh, let's go, dude.
When I was 4 years old,
wow,
I was physically injured.
That sucks.
Due to my older brother, who was 16 at the time, sexually abusing me. Okay.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! So we're just completely oversharing within the first minute of the video. Complete fucking overshare. What a fucking intro.
So I went to the hospital for that. And at the age of 13, I
have the winner of Creeps Monk Life. All right, I'll put them in another tab. Okay? But I want to cover people. I want to cover people one at a time, most likely. Okay? All right, I'm going to put Monk Life in another tab though. Is it Monk Life Meditation? Is it this guy? Is it this guy? If it's this guy, then I'll have his thing there. Okay? Don't worry, guys. He's batshit psycho. All right. He could be next, okay? We're going to focus on one person at a time.
I wanted to be a Playboy bunny for Halloween.
Dude.
I look back at this and I'm thinking, well, Jackie, you wanted to be a Playboy bunny at 13 years old? And it's because of the movie Mean Girls. Our society...
Dude, we're like, we can't even string a coherent thought together.
Over-sexualizes things so much. This is something my friend Liana told me. Over-sexualizes things.
Yeah, but you're overcompensating in the opposite direction.
So much that children think it's normal. This is the world we're living in. This is the world we're born into. This is the society that I was born into. Sexualized all over the place, even as a child, even in middle school.
Yeah, which is fucked up, by the way. Yes, children should not be sexualized. No shit. Wow, such a brave, controversial stance.
Right? I remember my friend told me, she said about this guy that was popular. His name was...
Yeah, Jackie watched Mean Girls and instantly thought, dude, I should be a Playboy bunny for Halloween. I don't think she understood the movie either. I think this is a pitiful individual. Like, in terms of intelligence, in terms of everything. This is a painfully stupid person.
I'm not going to say his name. But she said, Jackie, He's talking to you, he's texting you. You could be the second girl he ever has sex with. That's
Nobody talks like this. Nobody talks like this. Come on.
Big deal.
That's a big deal. For fuck's sake, dude.
And I really was contemplating it, and I never did it. I never ended up doing it. When I was 13 of the same year, my mom had a family friend who...
So Monk Life is his own can of worms. We could cover him in a bit.
Was sexually abusing me on the side. He was 28. He had a wife. No, he had a...
Yeah, that's fucked up, obviously. Rape is bad.
He was engaged. And I thought that I loved this guy. And I...
The guy that was raping you? Yeah, dude.
Looking back as...
You know, that does make sense. That does make sense. Yeah, if you were a child, then yeah.
As a 20-year-old woman.
Or if you were abused.
Now.
Okay, yeah. That's fucking crazy.
Looking back and saying, I was abused. That man was a pedophile.
Yeah, that's true.
So
that is fucked up. I as much as I want to make a bunch of jokes, because my goal is to be funny, okay, with these streams. I don't know. I don't really have any for this. There's a few edgy jokes that I could make, but
it's so weird because he even said
I'd feel bad. I can't in good conscience.
He said to me one time when I was really young, he was like, "Do you love me?" And he had this like grin and this lust about it, like
Jesus fucking Christ. Go to Monk Life, but I hate him. But we'll do that later. Jesus, just let me fucking do his segment.
That he had that
Dear
power
Lord.
over a little girl. It was crazy. So throughout my adult years, when I would date, okay, I would go on dates with men and they would pay for me because naturally that's typically what happens. Sometimes they would say half and half, and at that point I was like, all right, we can't do this.
Why? What's wrong with half-half?
When I was dating Lance,
if you have the same income as them, why can't you do half and half?
my husband, I did pay sometimes, after he had paid many times because I wanted to show him, hey, this is not why I'm going out with you.
Wow, brave.
I also
except if they were to suggest 50-50, you wouldn't go out with them. So now we're contradicting ourselves.
I want to treat you and bless you. And he was like, no, but I was like, yeah. But when a man is like,
wow, so brave and controversial. Wow, guys, I actually paid for the dates 1% of the time.
Oh, sorry.
Sir, you are supposed to buy the date. This isn't going to work because you're not forking over all of your money.
When a man is like, oh, you got to pay half.
Yeah, what's wrong with that? Yeah, that seems reasonable. Yeah, if you have the same income. Now, if you're broke and he's making money and he expects you to pay half, then yeah, fuck that guy, right? But same thing in the opposite direction. Like, if a woman is rich and her boyfriend or person she's dating is broke, and then she expects him to pay 100%, then yeah, fuck that person. Fuck the person that's rich expecting the other person to pay. Okay? Fuck that. But that's like if there's like an unequal income.
Not in the first time. Not in the first few times. But
why? Why though?
Many times when I would be dating men,
why are you owed his money? Why are you entitled to that?
And they would take me out to eat. And because they paid a very nice meal, they had it in their mind.
Which apparently you have in your mind you're entitled to.
That I owed them sex.
Yeah, and those people are even worse than you. Because you think that you're entitled to them paying for dinner, which you're not. And they're even like worse than you. They're like 100 times worse than you because they think that they're entitled to sex because you think that you're entitled to dinner, which is a crazy fucking escalation, by the way. The man is way more in the wrong, just saying.
I didn't get
there's no excuse for thinking that you're entitled to sex. It's fucking crazy.
Didn't give them
also, her hands are fucking huge. Jesus.
Sex. They would say, all right, let me just take you home. And it was so hurtful because I felt like
that like they were using it. But I mean, hey, at least you got a free meal, right?
My worth is only in sex. Like,
yep, welcome to the patriarchy.
In my beauty. And even when I think I was 15 years old, it was a Christmas party and my whole family was there and my uncle, me and my cousin, my older cousin.
Yeah, I've seen Truther 77. I covered them before.
We were singing karaoke and he says to us in front of everybody, unashamed, take your tops off as a joke, okay? As a joke.
Heaven forbid they make a joke.
And I'm just going to talk about jesting for a second. My dad always told me.
Wait, did they say jesting, like gesture maxing?
There's a lot of truth in jesting. Now, what is jesting? It's in the Bible.
Dude, gesture maxing is in the Bible, you guys?
The Bible calls it coarse jesting. What is the definition? a seemingly innocent joke that has a hidden second meaning, which is sexual. Okay? I've been a part of so many churches, y'all.
Wow.
I've
been a part of so many churches, y'all. Meth stare. Like, okay.
Get real. I've been part of so many churches that I see all the brothers in Christ getting together for events and posing in pictures, pretending to hump the other boy or making gay jokes. I'm sorry, honey, but that is for like 12, 13-year-olds when they are trying to figure out their sexuality and the devil is like tempting them to think that they're gay.
Or maybe they're just gay. The devil doesn't make you gay. That's not a thing. There's literally zero evidence to suggest this.
Doing that as an adult, when you are making these, you are doing...
this person definitely has some OCD.
Horse jesting, these seemingly innocent jokes about sex and
well, it's probably because they've been repressing their whole lives. The people you've been around are also repressors, just like you. They're just repressing in a different way.
Being gay with your friends?
What's wrong with being gay?
As a woman of God with discernment, I say, nope, that's gay. I'm not
problem
going there. And actually,
what's wrong with being gay?
Before I was a woman of God, when I would date men, I often attracted bisexual men.
Are you dominant in the bedroom?
Very often. I don't know why. I just did.
Are you dominant?
But
because if you're dominant, then like, dude, chat, can I fix her?
And they were hiding it. But
just kidding, guys.
The Bible says in Ephesians 5:3-5, but fornication and all uncleanness or covetousness, let it not once be named among you as becometh saints, neither filthiness, nor foolish talking, nor jesting, which are not convenient, but rather giving of thanks. For this you know, no,
we're saying a whole lot of nothing.
Whoremonger, nor unclean person, nor
whoremonger,
covetous man who is an idolater, has any inheritance in the...
They liked her fingers, and maybe it's because of her big man hands.
Kingdom of Christ and of God. Okay? Now I'm going to get into this word.
Her hands are fucking bigger than mine, dude.
But I'm just giving you a little backstory here. Because...
She probably wouldn't want him to smash even her tentacle. Yeah, I was making a joke.
Men had exercised control over me through sexual acts as a very young girl and using me, during dating, right? And I didn't lose my virginity until 21 with a long-term boyfriend.
Wait, but... Huh? But... Wait, I thought that you said that they were... Never mind, dude. I don't know.
But...
Maybe I misunderstood.
They would always want that of me, and I would say no, and they would treat me like, oh, well... And I'm going to tell you something. Men, if you are expecting sex from a woman, I don't care what age, expecting sex from a woman because you paid for her meal, that is prostitution. You are asking her to be a
Okay, wait, unironically, true? Fucking preach? Preach?
Literally.
That's actually facts?
It's disrespectful. It's wrong.
Yeah, that's actually you know what? She's spitting facts.
And this is the thing. When I had a Jezebel spirit. A Jezebel spirit comes even through trauma. And the sexual trauma...
The trauma is not a spiritual thing, you fucking moron.
I brought this Jezebel spirit, so...
No, that's not how spirits work. Spirits aren't real, first of all, but second of all, that's just trauma.
A lot of what I'm going to confess to you, it's not fully me, although I have a responsibility and I still have self-control to decide to choose.
What this really means is that trauma influenced you and then you did the bad things.
Right? Not to allow the spirit to influence me, but...
Horseshoe theory feminism, true.
We're going to go a little deeper on the Jezebelic spirit and how she operates through women and men. But when I did have the spirit, I would do my hair. Okay? I would...
Clearly you don't anymore.
Do my makeup.
Oh my God, they did their hair and makeup? Oh God, the horror.
I would make my eyes super dark.
Oh no. How could you? I
would put on really red lipstick, okay?
You sound AGP.
And that's not wrong in and of itself, once in a blue moon. But when it's too dark, honestly, I think the Holy Spirit does have an issue with that.
The Holy Spirit has an issue with you using too dark of a shade of makeup? Yo, dude, fucking goth Jackie. Dude, if she went goth, okay, I would actually fucking lose my shit, okay? I would be so confused.
Okay, because it's like a painting. He made you. You're his masterpiece. You're fearfully and wonderfully made.
But if she went goth, I'd have to remind myself, yeah, but like this person's like a deranged schizo.
Sister in Christ.
Yeah, God is beefing with Sephora.
And guess what? You're beautiful just the way you are.
No, I think you'd be like way better looking if you were goth, okay? If you were a goth baddie, all right, you'd be way more attractive, okay?
And
I'm just saying.
when God makes a painting and he gives it to you, Like, if he actually drew something and painted and
what if the painting sucks? What if the painting is ugly as shit?
Gave it to you. And you said, oh, thank you for this. And you started painting over it. That is an insult to the Lord. That's an insult to the Creator.
But what if the painting is bad? What if I don't like the painting and it's like not my fault that I don't like it? What if I want to make something different?
The one that gave you that painting, the one that painted it. It's the same thing when we overdo it with the makeup. And if you overdo it with like the foundation, let me know. I'll put it in the description, all the vitamins you need to take to get rid of acne. Okay, because I used to have acne, but let your skin glow. This is the Lord. He gave you the skin. He gave you your smile. He gave you. So.
Yeah, but like, what if I want to look better though?
I'm gonna show you the makeup.
Yeah, I saw, dude. Did Crazy, because we responded to the Crazy Joe's 2 response videos. Did you talk about me at all after that?
That I wear in a second. I'm gonna show you. Okay, ladies. I'm gonna tell you my little makeup routine. But.
Yo, Billy is in chat. The actual Billy this time. Whenever you have time, I would like you to give you the full 411 on Crazy Joe. I know that idiot better than he knows himself. Take care. Hell yeah. Do you have Discord by any chance? Do you have Discord? Here, if you do, add me. Make sure to include the dot. Okay, I'm gonna put my Discord in chat. That's my username. Add the dot. Yeah, the Lord's image low-key chopped though. But yeah, the Lord's image low-key chopped, guys. All right, let's see. Did Crazy Joe talk about me again? I emailed you? Dude, I don't even remember the login to my public email. I'm gonna be real. Create a Discord. I don't remember my email. I'm gonna be real. I don't have access to it. I haven't logged in fucking forever, dude. I don't remember the password. What was it? It was like Femyoz something. I don't remember. Anyways. I know I did have a public email. Not sure. It's hard to keep up with this quote unquote content. Yeah. I know he did 2 videos on me and we watched these. We watched both of these. These are about me. But it doesn't seem like his streams are about me. I have issues with Discord. Dude, just make a Discord. That's the best place for me to communicate with people. Anyways, let's continue. Yeah, Femyoz is Australian and they can't use email. True. I'm actually in Australia right now, guys, which means I can't use email, as we know. Michael Nelson today was all about breasts. Yeah, Michael Nelson's another schizo we're probably gonna have to cover pretty soon. Okay, I need my Michael Nelson fix.
I would purposely.
And then we're probably gonna do some fire bat.
Do this, and when I would put on the makeup, something switched.
What?
I felt the Jezebel spirit.
Oh my god, the Jezebel spirit. Oh my god.
I used to look down on people because of the makeup. I used to literally.
That just sounds like you have a little bit of narcissism. That sounds like a you problem.
Look down on people. Okay, like I remember being in a gas station. I had just put on my makeup before I went to class. I was in college, and
spirits don't make you do that.
This woman, I looked down on her. I was like, oh, I'm so much prettier. But before I put on my makeup, I felt very insecure. Very insecure. I could not go out without makeup. So. The intention behind the wearing of the makeup, we're going to talk about that, okay? But...
Sounds like you had a problem with being insecure.
Because wearing makeup is not a sin in of itself. But I would do this to seduce men.
Great. Good for you, man. Who cares?
I would do this to manipulate men, to make men believe that I was this beautiful being, when if they...
But like, they're not confused. That they're not unaware of the fact that women look better with makeup. And if they are, that's on them. Like, the station Joe is on is out of Australia and the station owner kisses his ass. So wait, is it a real station? Is it even a real state? Because I was speculating that like, either it's like he's like paying to get like promoted somewhere, or it's like some Indian scammer guy, or you know.
They could see, if the veil was torn and they could see in the spiritual realm, they would see that I am a wicked woman, a
internet station,
very hurt woman, a vengeful woman because of the abuse. I was a woman that loved to see men cry. Yes, this is all.
Okay, that's fucking crazy.
All very evil. And I know a lot of men are going to say, Jackie, you know, you're horrible.
Wait. But like, there's healthy ways of dealing with that. Like, if you like seeing men cry, just get into BDSM, okay? Like, get into some fucking sadomasochism shit. All right, it doesn't even have to be a sexual thing. Like, it could literally just be like non-sexual kink. Like, that's a thing.
This is in the past. We've all
Dare Talk Radio? What is that?
We've all fallen short of the glory of God. I am not the same person. I cannot stand when my husband cries. So
it doesn't even turn you on a little bit when he cries?
We not judge people, okay? Because that's...
Give me a minute to download Discord. Hell yeah.
In the past, that's in the flesh.
He whimpering stream 1.
We're all evil to some degree, but...
Define evil.
Men didn't see...
Well, what are the necessary and sufficient conditions for evil?
The men that were
attracted... So I feel like that's a bit of a strong term, no?
...attracted to me and seduced by me, they did not see that I was dead in my sins. That I was ugly. Men, not everything that shines is gold. Men are very visual creatures like...
That's true. Silver also shines, guys.
You gotta be careful. Don't be led by your eyes. Be led by the Holy Spirit. Don't be led by your feelings and the infatuation. Be led by the Holy Spirit.
What do you use to determine if something is the Holy Spirit?
Ask him, Lord, should I be with this woman? Seek godly counsel, not just your friends. Men of God. Older men.
Older men?
The devil's first sin, it wasn't pride. People say that in the church all the time. It's not true. I'm going to show you. Ezekiel 28:17. Your heart grew proud.
She's pretty depressing. I don't know. I'm starting to feel a little bit bad for her. I need to have less empathy, guys. I need to have less empathy to do this.
Because of your beauty, you corrupted your wisdom. Because of your splendor. So I cast you to the earth. I made you a spectacle before kings. God is speaking about Lucifer, who became Satan. He was one of the most beautiful angels.
Yeah, in case you forgot who Lucifer was.
His vanity, his over-focusing on his outward appearance.
Dude, Lucifer truly was the first looks maxer. Dude, Satan was the first looks maxer. Okay, he was like, dude, all right, I need to increase my PSL score, okay? All right, I need to become the ultimate mogger, okay? It's religious olive oil run. I literally made that comparison. I literally said, yeah, she does kind of look like olive oil run. I'm an empathetic person, but not for this bitch. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Dude, Lucifer was the first look smasher, okay, guys? All right? He was the first bone smasher. All right? God, dude, the real reason that God kicked him out of heaven is because he kept fucking bone smashing. He kept like fucking hitting his jaw with a hammer in order to increase his PSL score. And God is just like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? And they're like, dude, I'm bone smashing. I'm bone smashing and mewing right now. Don't you see? This is so that I can get all of the bitches and mog everyone. And he's like, dude, you're fucking mentally ill freak. Go to hell. And then they literally went to hell because God is just like, he's just like that, man. That's what happened.
Is what made him prideful. It's vanity that was the first sin, right? In the last days, men will be lovers of themselves. So let's talk about the Jezebel spirit. 2 Kings.
Why did God give them a predilection towards vanity?
9:30. Now, when Jehu had come to Jezreel, okay, this is the guy, Jehu is going to destroy Jezebel, one of the most wicked queens in the Bible. She was the queen of Israel at the time, married to Ahab.
Not nearly as wicked as Benjamin Netanyahu, but okay.
When Jehu had come to Jezreel, Jezebel heard of it. And she put on paint. She painted her eyes.
Yeah, guys, we're talking about Israel now. Let's fucking go. I need to know what her stance is on the Israel-Palestine conflict.
And adorned her head and looked through a window. This is right before she is thrown down to her death. Okay, so look what happened.
Well, that's not very nice. Why would they do that? That's messed up. Killing is bad, guys. Actually, it might be I don't know, man. I have no idea what Jezebel did.
With Satan.
Yeah, dude, Lucifer's Mog battle, Elo surpassed God's, so God banned him. Exactly.
He's thrown down. He's cast down to the earth. And now, because of his vanity, and look at Jezebel, she's cast down from her tower and falls to her death. That's the cost of vanity. That is the cost of vanity. And she's putting on this
again, like it depends on like the magnitude of it.
Makeup, because that is her identity. That is her power, her manipulation.
Trans YouTuber recommendation, Kiki Ash, aka Angry Teesler Gamer. She makes video game reviews that look like they're from 2007. I might have seen her in my recommended.
When the Bible says in 1 Peter 3:3, do not let, and speaking to the women, do not let your beauty come from outside. It should not come from outward adornment.
But what if you want both? What if you want to be beautiful on the outside and the inside?
Such as elaborate hairstyles and the wearing of gold jewelry or of fine clothing, but
I mean, yeah, like if it's expensive shit, then like, yeah, you don't be spending a bunch of money on shit like that, you know?
Let your adorning be the hidden person of the heart with the imperative.
Heaven and Healing new video on trans Christianity. All right, sure. We'll put that in another tab. All right. What is it? Heaven and Healing. Sure. I'll put that in another tab. I assume it's the podcast. Yeah, we'll do that. Dude, dude, 4 days ago, you cannot be trans and follow Jesus. We'll take a look at that. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. We'll make fun of that as well. Her mascara is so clumpy. Yeah, dude, I thought my mascara application abilities were subpar, but dude.
Perishable beauty of a meek and quiet spirit, or a gentle and quiet spirit, which in God's sight is very precious.
Also, girl, why is there like more mascara on like the bottom lash here than on this one? Or is that just the lighting?
Okay.
Because it looks like there's more, it looks uneven.
What's being said here is not don't wear makeup, don't wear jewelry like a lot of religious people.
Oh, thank God she's still able to wear her clumpy mascara.
People say, because in Ezekiel 16, it talks about...
Give me your Discord link again. All right, bet. My Discord is this. Hold on. Make sure to include the dot. Include the dot, okay? Include the dot at the end. Very important that you do. Some people make the mistake of forgetting to put the period at the end.
How God, with his bride, he put even a nose ring in her nose, and bracelets and earrings and all that. God did that for his bride in Ezekiel 16. So that's religious. We're not going, no one's going to hell for wearing earrings, okay?
Okay. Yeah, in case, for anyone that thought they were going to hell for wearing fucking earrings, dude. Yeah, Bible says don't go full glam, okay? You cannot be serving too much cunt, according to the Bible.
But what it's saying is that your inner beauty should outshine your outer beauty. If I had spent...
What if you're like so beautiful outside that like it outshines your inner beauty, but you're still very beautiful on the inside? Then what?
More time making my beautifying my soul and spending time with Jesus instead of just trying to do the outward and be like a whitewashed
what?
tomb with inside it was rotten bones and just a dead woman. You know what? I would have probably gotten a lot more done for the kingdom. I probably would have avoided all these men.
What exactly are you doing for the kingdom?
When you dress fleshly women, you're gonna
fleshly. You dress fleshly. You dress as flesh. What the fuck are we saying?
Attract men that are in the flesh. When you
everyone has flesh. What the fuck are we saying? We're dressing fleshly apparently.
Dress in such a way to attract the flesh.
Yes, generally you're going to want to be attractive to other people. No shit.
Showing your boobs, wearing bikinis.
No, not boobs. How dare they?
Bikinis are not for women.
Yeah, dude, it's the Lady Gaga meat dress. Lady Gaga meat dress mentioned. Let's fucking go. Lady Gaga is so iconic. We're still referencing that. Hell yeah, we love to see it.
Of God. They're just not. Society says it's okay. It's not normal.
Normal is relative to society, though, you fucking idiot. You just contradicted yourself.
It's normal because we're in America. It's not normal. It's not.
What is normal in America, though? That's what that term means. That's not what determines whether or not it's good or bad. But that's not the argument.
Godly. It causes our brother to stumble.
No, that's not how that works. If a guy can't control his sexual urges, that's on him. That's his responsibility.
It really does. That's just plain and simple. The Holy Spirit's not going to say, yeah, daughter, go wear a bikini. No. I never could see the Holy Spirit saying that. But,
how about just wear whatever the fuck you want? What?
The intention behind your makeup. I went 1 week without wearing makeup.
Wow. One whole week.
This whole thing that was going on. And I was feeling the Jezebel spirit. Oh, I felt like a different person with the makeup.
Nothing showed up in the search? No, you don't use the search. When you go on Discord, I assume you're on mobile, you're gonna go to the add friends thing, then add by username. There should be like an add friend button somewhere. If it's on PC, then I'm not sure.
And guess what? I went a whole week and
ew, her lip, yeah.
It broke off of me. And I said, you know what? My beauty, and when I really was born again, my beauty was found in Jesus. My confidence comes through Jesus. Now, it doesn't mean that
I don't think that the confidence is deserved. I'm sorry.
Okay. Insecure here and there. I've been insecure because I gave birth to a baby and now my hair's been falling out and whatever. You can't see it here, but...
Okay, fair enough. I don't think that like all things considered, like, yeah, I've like, whatever, like, made jokes at her expense or whatever. You know, big man hands, you know, big man job. But at the end of the day, I don't think she's a bad looking individual. I don't think she looks bad.
I'm gonna show you.
It's all in jest. It's all in jest.
All right, and we pass that down.
If she's actually insecure, I do feel a little bit bad.
Okay, let's just keep falling. So,
because I get it, girly. Me too.
I'm gonna show you a little bit of my makeup routine. Okay, this is how much makeup I wear, guys. No foundation. Okay, I used to have cystic acne, but I can tell you the vitamins. So go to my description. Let's go start.
Okay, are we selling vitamins? Oh God.
Put a tiny bit of eyebrow mascara. Makes it a little.
Girl, she would be so hot if she was alt.
Okay. That's it.
Dude, we're using the firebat method of using mascara for our eyebrows. Right okay. There.
And then
I'm sorry, I will never understand using mascara for brows. That doesn't make sense to me.
I got this on Amazon. This is how to be modest with your makeup. You gotta be modest.
Why? No, go all out.
Too, right? Don't overdo it because you know what, men? They're not stupid. They can see
right.
when a woman is insecure because she's wearing too much makeup.
Why do you imply insecurity? What if a goth baddie just likes expressing themselves through their makeup?
It's not bad to go a little bit more here and there for special events or whatever, but not all day long.
Why not? What if you just like the way you look better?
Let your beauty of
because it's like you're saying that like, oh, well, it's bad if you're doing it to attract men, and then you're saying that it's bad to wear too much makeup because men will see you're insecure or whatever. It's like, well, no, you wouldn't be doing it for men.
Lord created shine because that's the beauty he created that your spouse is going to be attracted to, not all this mesh, right? So this.
Well, you could say that like you could find somebody attractive without makeup and more attractive with makeup as well. Makeup is meant to enhance what you look like. No.
This is called Freiche. I don't.
Also, I will say her side profile is so con. I'm jealous of her side profile.
But it's basically castor oil, organic castor oil, and it makes your eyelashes grow and your eyebrows grow, and it's like a little mascara, and it's very
okay. But girl, it's so clumped. Girl, come on.
I don't curl my eyelashes. I don't do that because I feel like.
Girl, why? First of all, they're all clumped. Okay, like this. You've created like 4 different triangles out of your left eyelash over here. Like what? It's like 1 triangle, 2 triangle. You got a big triangle here and then a big triangle here. Like girly pop. I don't think anyone wants to take makeup advice from you.
That would hurt I've never really done that ever.
How would you know it hurts? But like, dude, her side profile is to die for. Oh my God. I am so fucking jealous. Like the nose tilt, the forehead, lack of brow. Dude, I'm so fucking jealous, man. Fuck you. You're much prettier, femme. No, her side profile is so much better than mine. She has a great side profile.
I have a little blush stick, and honestly, I'm gonna switch to organic makeup, but I have a little blush stick. I go beep 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 beep. All done. I go beep 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 beep.
Okay,
and then I put a little bit of Carmex, and that is it.
I think you used a little bit too much blush. You look sunburned.
That is it.
Girl, I understand that like blush blindness can be part of the aesthetic sometimes, but like here it just looks like you're sunburned.
Ladies, you don't need a lot. You are beautiful the way you are, okay? So,
girl, you have blush blindness though.
I made this video to warn the men and to let you know, men, you need a woman of God, not just a trophy wife. She's going to be argumentative and contentious, and you're going to want to be in a wilderness rather. And women.
Okay, now we're doing a sexism.
Focus on the inward beauty because the man of God that you want to attract, your kingdom spouse, like YouTube says, the one that God has for you, guess what?
All right, here, I'll add you. All right. Give me a sec. That's probably easier. Give me a second, Billy. There you go. I sent you a request. It should show up now. There you go.
He is going to be attracted to your inward beauty, just as Boaz was attracted to Ruth's inward beauty, not her outward beauty.
Why can't he be attracted to both? Like, if I don't find someone attractive, then like, why would I want to be with them? Now, the next thing we're going to watch is, should Christian women wear a bikini?
All right, y'all. So today we are going to talk about lust. We are going to...
Yes, I'm so excited. All right, we have a little bit more energy this time. That's good.
Talk about whether a Christian woman should wear a bikini in public or not.
Yeah, I don't see what the issue would be.
And it seems like there's this war in the church between men and women. The men are like, you need to dress more appropriately because you're making me lust. And then the women are
yeah, it sounds like those men are fucking rapists.
Like, you need to deal with your lust problem because
Yeah, true. That's true. The women are correct.
It's about the heart, and God looks at my heart, and I should be able to wear whatever I want. Well,
yeah, that's true.
It's a two-way street, and we're going to do...
No, it's actually a one-way street, where it's like, no, as a man, it is your responsibility to not rape women. Okay, women don't have problems with not raping men, it seems, in most cases. Not saying it doesn't happen. So it's like, I don't have an issue with having to resist the urge to rape people, for the record, because I'm not a bad person.
Debunk this today, but I'm going to deal with the men first, because men, at the end of the day, you are the head of the household.
Why though? What if he's like a subby boy wife that gets pegged? What's wrong with that?
And in a marriage, you are the one responsible for leading your wife. And
nope, that's a retarded argument. No.
Here's the thing.
Holy fucking sexism.
Even if you're single, you need to start understanding this. When Adam and Eve sinned, God came to Adam, even though Adam was tempted by his wife Eve.
Oh, right, because women are property and all that.
He came to Adam first. So.
Therefore, women are property, question mark?
A lot of men, and I just want to say this, a lot of men want to throw shade at women who have been sanctified. I've seen many women be judged in the church for who they used to be before Christ, right? Maybe they slept around or whatever it was, but they've been sanctified, they've been made new and cleansed by the blood of Jesus.
Which I don't think that they should have had to have done, but you know.
And men are like, oh, I'm a virgin, I was raised Christian, I waited a long time, and...
Yeah, which there's no reason to do. It just seems fucking bitter.
You know, you did.
It just seems like that those men would be bitter that they never had sex, and they're fucking jealous that you got to have fun. Like
you had sex with 5 people. Well, you're impure, and I don't want to be with you. Okay, but how many people did you sleep with when you were watching pornography? Because it's the same.
With 0. If you're watching porn, you didn't sleep with anyone. You fucking idiot. Are you retarded? What a stupid counter argument. Oh my god, what a fucking moron. That's not how porn works, you dumb fuck.
And I don't want to be with you. Okay, but how many people did you sleep with when you were watching pornography? Because
0. Because you're doing it by yourself, you fucking moron.
It's the same thing. You can...
No, it's actually not the same thing. Are you fucking retarded?
You can sleep with...
Like, are you sure you were raped as a child and not hit on the head instead, and maybe you just misremember? Jesus fucking Christ.
People in the spirit. The Bible says in Matthew chapter 5, verse 27, you have heard it was said of them of old time, you shall not commit adultery. But I say unto you that whoever looks on a woman, so
who cares? Yeah, the Bible is stupid. We get it. Oh no, you're gonna get punished for thought crime.
You are.
Joe is an admitted porn addict. That doesn't surprise me. I wonder how much trans porn he's watched.
It's the same as doing the act. In the eyes of God, it's the same as doing the physical act.
Yeah, well, God is a fucking retard then.
And the Bible also says, do you not know that he who joins himself with a...
Like if you actually believe that watching porn and having sex are the same thing, then you're a fucking moron. You're stupid as fuck if you think that.
Prostitute is made one flesh with her.
Yeah, also, if you're single, how would you be cheating on anyone? How would you be doing adultery? It doesn't even make any fucking sense. But, like, how is it adultery?
What does that mean? Because if there's no spiritual component here, why is the Bible telling us that they become one flesh? Because...
Well, the Bible says a lot of dumb shit.
In the flesh lies a lot of demons. And...
Okay.
When you become one with somebody, okay, one body.
But you don't become conjoined twins when you have sex with somebody, though. That's not how that fucking works.
There's an interchanging of spirits that can happen.
Which you've demonstrated how exactly?
And even with pornography...
I can assure you my spirit, if that's a thing that exists, is not intertwined with my first ex-girlfriend's spirit. I can assure you.
You can make ungodly soul ties with those people.
I'm not gonna lie, sex is pretty meaningless. Like...
And they have... Porn stars have a lot of lust issues, etc., etc.
Wow. What are we fucking whining about? I promise you that Joe is a closet homosexual. He made a video of himself playing with his nipples and said his manly tits were waiting for me. That's crazy.
Depression, suicide. And another thing, right? A lot of people say, oh, I'm not watching pornography, I'm just masturbating, and that's okay.
Yep, that would also be okay. Not that there's anything wrong with watching porn.
Because I'm not looking at anything. I'm not actually lusting. Well, the Bible says right here, and if your right hand offends you, cut it off and...
Yes, if you're about to masturbate, cut off your right hand.
Cast it from you, for it is profitable for you that one of your members perish, and not that your whole body should be cast into hell. This is how serious hell is, that Jesus is saying, You know, it's so serious.
So what you're saying is that you're coerced into everything by Jesus. Jesus sounds fucking evil.
That your hand is causing you to sin, aka masturbation, because when you read the context of the scripture, it's important.
Yeah, it's better to chop off your hand than to masturbate, guys. That's the level of argumentation we're dealing with. What a fucking moron. What a stupid fuck.
Read the context of the chapter, not just take one scripture and interpret it that way. We're talking about lust. We're talking about adultery. We're talking about, you know, your right eye causing you to sin, pluck it out.
Yeah, it's better to gouge your right eye out than to masturbate, apparently.
Hell is so serious. Men, you have a responsibility, and women, to deal.
It's just literally just like the threat of hell. It's fucking evil.
With your lust problem. And to get deliverance, if you need deliverance. You guys know that my husband was delivered from pornography and masturbation for 7+ years. Never looked at it again, never masturbated again for 7.
And now he has prostate cancer.
+ years because of deliverance from a spirit of masturbation. Now,
yeah, maybe she's going to be the next Melanie Mack, question mark?
Oh.
What do the comments say on the video? It's probably all just like people like being like, yeah, I'm also a delusional freak. Like, I had sexual sins for many years, but I'm living in Christ now. Like, it's just shit like that. Please pray for me because I'm dealing with this sin. It's just like a bunch of like retarded people that like buy this shit. Like,
you know,
yeah, just sit on your hand until it's numb and then it's a stranger touching you.
No, women, and I'm going to say this too, okay? No, I'm going to go to the women. So the women, this is
Listen
important,
up,
y'all, okay?
Important.
When we say, oh, you know, I should be able to wear whatever I want,
that's
God
true.
Looks at my heart. Yeah, your heart, a lot, when you dress in a certain way, it really tells what's inside the heart.
Wait, I thought that you said you couldn't judge people based on their appearance. Which one is it?
And honestly, why are you trying to defend wearing a bikini out in public? Now, I understand.
Because there's no objective or measurable harm?
Understand that men put, you know, these standards that are crazy on women, and they're like, oh, you're showing your shoulder, you're making me lust. I've had...
Yeah, but you perpetuate similar standards.
Men comment on my videos and say, your face
Dude.
is making me lust. Well, honey, boo-boo child, like, you need to deal with your lust problem because that's, like, on another level. Like...
Okay, based on the way she speaks, I feel like in another world, and, like, she could have been, like... Dude, she could have been, like, one of us, dude. She could have been one of us.
You're just revealing that you have a serious lust problem because somebody's face should not be making you lust. Somebody's shoulder should not be making you lust. At that point, you were just trying to blame people, and it's a cop-out for, you know, you dealing with your own problem.
Well, maybe the reason that they're lusting over your fucking shoulders and face is because they're just as repressive as you.
But, you know...
Yeah, why did God give us libidos if he just wants us to suppress them? Like, he gave me a fairly low libido compared to other people, or at least a low sex drive compared to other people. And you wouldn't say that I don't have free will as a result of that. Right? So, like, why doesn't he just make everyone else like that?
Women, we do have a responsibility to protect our brothers in Christ. We are not like the world. We shouldn't be like, oh...
Like, if there's something magical and spiritual about marriage, then why isn't it the case, then, that, oh, your libido is deactivated until you marry? You only have libido for the person you're married to. There you go, problem solved.
We can wear whatever we want. I'm sorry, but the Bible says right here that we are not our own. It says right here, do you not know that your bodies are temples of the Holy Spirit, who is...
Great, you're actually a slave to the Holy Spirit. That's awesome.
In you, whom you have received from God. You are not your own. You were bought at a price. Therefore, honor God with your bodies. 1 Corinthians 6:19-20. When a little girl grows up right in her house, when I was growing up, if I was going to wear booty shorts and walk out of the house, my dad would have stopped me at the door and said, Well, our Heavenly Father, at any age, we're still his daughter, and he will stop us at the door. I know the Holy Spirit's not telling you to wear a bikini.
But, like, why does he give a fuck? He already knows what you look like when you're fucking butt-ass naked. Why the fuck would he care?
Culture may say it's okay. Culture normalizes things, and...
Yeah, but, like, why is it wrong?
You know, in our culture, it's okay if you're at the beach to wear a bikini, but...
Yes, it is. There's nothing wrong with that.
The fact is that culture shouldn't be our moral compass because...
No, I agree with that. But that's not the reason that I'm in favor of that. That's not the reason.
We are taken out of the world.
Like, maybe we shouldn't just, like, view people existing as, like, inherently sexual. Maybe that's part of the issue.
We don't belong to the world. And if culture's our moral compass, then we should say that LGBTQIA is okay and everything else is okay because...
Yes, we should. That's true. Not for the reason you provided, but yes, LGBTQ plus is okay. I agree with that. Because it doesn't cause any harm to be gay or to be trans.
The culture says it's okay. Wearing a
No, that's not the reason, but go off.
Bikini is literally like wearing a bra and underwear. It's not.
Yeah, but the context is different. It's cultural context. Now, granted, I'm of the position that I don't think that like I would actually take a pro-nudist position. Like they're like, you know, that there are tribes out there where women will just be like completely fucking shirtless. They won't cover their chests and nobody cares. Nobody has an issue with it. Nobody is struggling with lust. In that case, it's not a fucking issue because everyone's just used to it. Nobody cares. Nobody views it as inherently sexual in that case. And because the context doesn't make it sexual, because nobody's trying to repress shit, it's not a fucking issue.
Godly. It's not, a bikini is not for godly women. Ultimately.
So basically everything good and fun in life and everything that makes your life better is not for godly women, okay, guys?
Any man, even, and men.
Come on, you cannot be showing your ankles at the beach, come on.
Struggling with lust, it's difficult to not look over there if a woman's wearing, like, you're basically, a man has a lot of imagination. He does. And
then he can go fucking, you know, whack off for 10 minutes in the bathroom and then come back when his head is a little bit more clear. Well, what the fuck? Like, come on.
You just don't want, you want to protect your brothers in Christ, okay? We're not to be a stumbling block to anybody, and we're to be set apart. So if we're dressing like the world, then what's the sign to the world that Jesus took us out of the world? How are we set apart if we're dressing like the world?
Why do you have to be different in that way? Like, you're just saying that you want to be different for the sake of being different in that case.
I've gone to even church, like a church beach day or whatever, with like all the young women and men, and they were all wearing bikinis, and I showed up with a one.
So it's okay if I'm overweight to wear a bikini? No lust there for sure. Yeah, exactly.
Piece and a skirt, you know, water skirt. And I was like thinking,
well, no, because then you get the chubby chasers.
You know, I'm not judging anybody, but I was thinking, wow, this is crazy. Like, I actually thought, this is crazy to me.
What's crazy now? I'm confused.
You know, women and men, and they were all wearing bikinis, and I showed up with a one piece and a skirt, you know, water skirt.
Wow.
And I was like thinking, you know, I'm not judging anybody, but I was thinking, wow, this is crazy. Like,
So you're not judging anybody, but you're judging everyone.
Actually thought, this is crazy to me.
That's crazy to you?
Is the standard we're putting.
But like, why is it bad though? You're just saying it's bad because it's bad.
Like, y'all, it doesn't take much discernment. I know the Holy Spirit is not telling you to wear a bikini. I know that.
The Holy Spirit's not telling me anything because he's not real.
It's not appropriate. It's just not. It's just simply...
It's not appropriate. God, dude, this is like one of the most like I guarantee you, I would have hated this person as a kid especially.
Not. Now, with yoga...
Like, I feel bad for this person as an adult. But if I was a kid, I would have fucking hated this person. I would have been so much more brutal. If teenage me was reacting to this, I would have been fucking lethal. I hated people like this as a kid.
Right? Wearing it out in public, you should have something covering it on the bottom. This is not religious. This is just discernment. This is just...
No, it quite literally is on the basis of your religion. If it's not on the basis of religion, then what grounds your worldview in this case?
Holiness, right? We're to be holy as he's holy. And...
So that's a religious thing then. If it's in relation to holiness, that's a religious thing.
When we're talking like, oh, you know, it's my body and men should... Okay, it's not your body though. The Bible says, right? It's not your body.
It is my body. Thank you very much. I'm not owned by anybody. I'm not a fucking slave. Fuck you.
And to talk like that is to talk like these feminist women that support abortion. My body, my choice.
Yeah. I agree. Yeah, her body, her choice. That's true.
Well, if he's Lord, he's also Lord over our bodies and what we should wear.
Oh, great.
Where we should ask him.
So we're all slaves then. That's awesome.
So, you know, I think that there's this whole...
Yeah, guys, can you believe that people wore swimwear at a beach? How diabolical. That's fucking crazy. I was astonished. I was fucking dazed. I was horrified to see that people were wearing regular swimwear at the fucking beach. That's actually diabolical.
War and going on in the church.
Yeah, there it is. The church owns your titties, actually.
And it's really just plain and simple. Men, you can't blame women, you know, your whole life. And at the end of the day, my husband was truly delivered from lust and through deliverance. That's why deliverance is so important in the church. And people are just saying, oh, Christians can't have demons. Well, actually, Christians absolutely can have demons. And if you
No, Christians are the demons.
I'm actually going to put the notes in my description. You can go look through Bible verses. I'm going to show you how a Christian had a demon in the Bible and why deliverance is for believers, not unbelievers. But
I'm going to be real. Demons don't exist.
My husband goes out.
Yeah, if not a cult, why cult shaped? Good question.
Right, with me. And he will, there'll be a girl with like these.
I prayed to God and she told me to wear a bunny suit and show my ass off. True.
Really tight leggings and a big butt. And it's like neon leggings.
Bro, who cares?
And he'll notice and then he'll keep walking because he was delivered from lust. But.
Or because he doesn't care.
As women, I dealt with a guy who would literally look at every woman while he was with me, like the disrespect. He had such a lust problem.
He looked at other people around him. He looked at his surroundings. Who fucking cares?
Would literally look at women all the time, and he was lusting, and it's like...
yeah, dude, you better close your eyes right now. There's women in front of you.
I can't even go anywhere in peace, and it hurt me so much, and you...
Now, granted, if he's like looking at them and he's like checking them out, and he's like, damn, okay. Like if he's doing that shit, like that one fucking meme, then yeah, sure, that's probably not good. But like, come on.
You don't understand the evil?
Yeah, dude, it's evil. He's fucking evil. Why didn't he just close his eyes, all right? Fucking evil person right there.
Of wearing this, like, you know, just in...
He's almost as evil as transgender people.
Appropriate clothing out in public. You don't understand the evil of it. And
the idea of having a demon is just shame. It's just a shame intensifier. It's actually dehumanizing. Yes, and it makes it, whatever it is, stronger. Hello, Melon Bunny.
Until you get into a relationship and your person...
She was dating Roger Rabbit and his eyes kept popping out. Yeah, you were like looking at your surroundings. Dude, I can't even live in peace.
Is dealing with lust and struggling with lust and they're looking around.
They looked at the things around them and there just so happened to also be women there sometimes. Oh no.
You don't know how evil it is. You start to say
it's evil. It's evil for you to not instantly close your eyes at the sight or even the potential sight of another femoid, okay?
Why are women dressed like that? You don't think that way until you're in a relationship and maybe your partner
No, even when I'm in a relationship, I don't think that way.
Struggles with that.
Because I'm not a fucking weirdo and I just don't care.
It is evil. It's evil.
It's evil.
And
it's evil to wear the wrong clothes, guys.
Us women, godly women, we're set to a higher standard.
That's retarded. Why would women be set to a different standard than men?
So...
That's fucking stupid.
You know...
What?
Yeah,
no, I don't know.
I mean, I think I said everything that I needed to say on that. I think that...
Wow, I love the part of the video where you don't make a single argument in favor of your position.
That, yeah. Lust is a very big issue. We need to deal with it. We need to nip it in the bud. We cannot be, you know...
Listen, there's a reason why hyper-religious freaks are always, like, the most kinky. It's because of repression.
Deliverance is there, and Jesus still delivers today. We need to seek deliverance. We need to fight until we get this thing nipped in the bud. And Jesus
we fight for the gospel. We are Charlie Kirk,
delivered
guys.
Me from pornography, from bisexuality as well.
Oh no, not bisexuality.
Which comes in through pornography, because when you're even...
Porn makes you bisexual, apparently.
Watching heterosexual intercourse, you are looking at the man, but you're also looking at the woman. For men...
Oh no, the horror.
You're looking at the woman, but you're also looking at the man, and you're creating soul ties with these people that probably have a homosexual spirit.
Oh no, not the homosexual spirit, dude. You're gonna create soul ties with the porn actor, okay? Who's actually secretly gay.
They've done homosexual pornography. So I'm just putting this out there. Check out my live, the spiritual consequences of pornography, as well as at the end of that live, there's a deliverance prayer, and it really helps a lot of people. So go ahead and check
the fucking horny spirit, dude.
That out. But I love you guys.
Yeah, Lil Nas X mentioned.
I hope that this...
yeah, oh no, guys, the gay spirits are possessing me right now.
Bring some clarity. I hope
they're gonna make me have gay sex.
Don't feel judged. The men or the women.
The horny spirit is after me, guys.
This is a hard word, but it's a necessary word in the body of Christ, so...
Dude. Alright, it's starting to get good. It's starting to get good, guys. Alright. So the next video we're gonna be watching, alright, similar topic, guys, okay? It's called Confession. I thought I was bisexual.
When I used to fall back into pornography or cigarette addiction or whatever it was, I would begin to get very depressed. And I would feel so far from God.
I'm sure you're so happy now, though.
I would begin to beg God for forgiveness. God.
Right. And also beg for the strap on. Anyways, yo, thank you, Batal Crafter, for the $10. Very much appreciated. W.
Please forgive me. Please forgive me. And I wouldn't stop begging. And God told me.
Dude, me when I'm begging for the strap, I mean, what? I didn't say that. That's crazy. I would never say that.
He said, Jackie, I've already forgiven you. You are making me into your own image. Because...
Dude, God is just like Firebat, okay?
I don't hold a
God is just like Firebat.
grudge. You do.
Dude, forgiving people for the thing that they didn't even do wrong? That's epic.
You hold grudges.
Yeah, like apparently she used to be cool though, I guess.
Just with people, but I'm not like that.
Dude, I could have saved her from this bullshit.
Forgiveness is so easy for God. When we genuinely turn from our sin and we turn to Jesus, He forgives us. He separates us as far as the east is from the west from our sin. And we have to understand that
clearly not, though. That's not how it works in practice.
Condemnation is not for those who are in Christ. The Bible says, for there is now no condemnation for those who are in Christ, who walk according to the Spirit and not the flesh, right? So...
Then why didn't he just make the flesh in accordance with the Spirit if that's what he wanted?
Condemnation is from the enemy.
Yeah, chain smoking and watching lesbian porn. Oh God, that must have been so horrible.
Conviction is from the Holy Spirit. Very different. Condemnation has no hope. And conviction has hope. Says, come to God.
That's awesome. Like, so where's the part where you were like bisexual?
Right? When Adam and Eve sinned against God.
Yeah, dude, it's actually the fleshlight, guys.
The sinful nature that we inherited was...
Yeah, praise a Saint Firebat, the fourth leg of the Trinity.
To hide from him.
Dude, it's actually the Holy Quadrinity now. Yo, thank you, Brian, for the 3, saying you rock. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that.
Because when they knew that they were naked, after eating of the tree of knowledge of good and evil, they began to hide from God.
See, I would just be like, yeah, I'm naked. Fucking so what, dude? See, I'm not like them. I'd be like, yo, I'm naked. I'm naked, bitch. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm naked. That would be me. That'd be me if I found out I was naked.
And we're not supposed to hide from God. The Bible says in the book of
I'd be standing there proud. Look at my massive penis. Some shit, I don't fucking know.
Hebrews chapter 4. Approach the throne of grace boldly. Boldly. You can approach the throne of grace boldly because of what Jesus did. And listen to what it says here. For we do not have a high priest, Jesus, who cannot sympathize with our weaknesses, but one...
Why did he create the weaknesses?
Who was tempted at every point, yet without sin. Think about that. Think about the worst sin in this world.
Okay, probably like mass child rape.
Jesus was tempted with it. Think about...
Jesus was tempted to commit child rape. Really? Jesus was tempted to commit child rape. En masse. Really? Is that the route you want to go down, lady?
The worst sin right now. He was tempted with it, but he never sinned.
He wanted to do the Holocaust and mass child rape. Okay, dude.
He understands your struggle against sin. He understands...
Yeah, because he struggled against the sin of he was so tempted to rape all those children and do the Holocaust, but he didn't. Okay, yeah, Jesus was on the island, guys. Jesus almost went to the island, okay? But he had enough self-control to stop himself, okay? He was tempted to go to the island, all right? He was tempted.
That you want him. You don't want this thing. You know, he sympathizes with you. Isn't that beautiful?
No, it's really not, because then it's like, oh, what's that? Oh, we're gonna make it so that like you have the desire to do the thing that you're not allowed to for no reason, and then also if you do the thing, you're going to hell and suffering infinitely for your finite actions because of the thing that you did that caused no harm, or because you believed the wrong thing because you didn't, like let's say Christianity is true. It's like, okay, I believe the wrong thing then. I go to hell for coming to the wrong conclusion when thinking to the best of my ability. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, okay. Do we think that Jesus will forgive Big Yahoo? Yeah, I mean, like, if hell being eternal is a thing, then like, yeah, hopefully he wouldn't get the pass, Like, if I don't get the pass, then surely he wouldn't, right?
God is so amazing.
Yeah, that's why he forced me into existence. And it's like, if I don't have a miserable life and live according to his miserable standards and, you know, presuppose that he exists with no evidence, then I go to hell to suffer infinitely, even though I asked for none of this. I didn't ask to be born. I didn't ask to exist. I didn't ask for any of this. Doesn't it seem cruel and unusual?
And it's just incredible that he's so quick to forgive. And I remember...
Unless you're in hell, in which case he's never going to forgive you. Again, double standard. It doesn't make sense mathematically. If God is just, then why would there be infinite suffering for your finite actions? That doesn't make any sense. That means that what you did on earth was infinitesimally small. Why can't he just make it so that the spirits don't exist anymore? Why doesn't he just end their suffering? Like, let's say I end up going to hell. Why doesn't he just end my suffering? Who gains from said suffering? What is the benefit? Why is that good or necessary? It doesn't make any sense.
And I would come to God and I would be like, God, you know, please forgive me for this. Like, I really fell into something bad and I was like, please forgive me for this. And I'm like, are you going to forgive me? Are you going to forgive me? Kind of like crawling back to him. And
that is very wretched and pathetic. I agree.
I remember I would be like, I'll forgive anybody that's done me wrong if you'll just forgive me. And a lot of times we don't forgive people because we lose sight of how much we need forgiveness every day.
But like, not everyone deserves forgiveness on an individual level. Like, yeah, sure. Like, I don't think that, like, you know, somebody should be tortured infinitely for their finite actions. But like, I also, like, I wouldn't forgive like a rapist, you know? It's like, well, no, I think that like a life sentence in prison is satisfactory. And that's not even to punish them. That's just so that like society is safe from them. That's not even the same thing. It's like the motivation is different.
We lose sight of how much God has forgiven us. And if you're struggling with forgiving somebody,
it's like, forgave me for what? Engaging in the things that I'm predisposed to, that God predisposed me to. Like, okay, if you didn't want me to do the things, then why did you make me tempted to do them? Why did you create my brain in such a manner that you knew would ultimately lead to the outcomes you don't want? If you wanted different outcomes, you would have made my brain different. Like, make it make sense.
Start writing down all the things God has forgiven you for. Start writing down.
Or hell, if you want to say, oh, well, it's because of how the soul interfaces with the brain. It's the soul's fault. Okay, God could have made my soul different, right? You're just kicking the can down the road.
All the things that you need forgiveness for. And see your need for forgiveness. You know, the Bible says that we have an
It's like, what do I need to be forgiven? Like, what does forgiveness do exactly? Like, why is any of this necessary?
Unseen enemy who is called the accuser of the brethren, right? And he accuses the brethren day and night before the throne of God according to the...
Like, again, I think that there are going to be some cases where, like, yeah, forgiveness is useful. Like, listen, I'm somebody that tries not to hold grudges, okay? And that's something that I had to work on. Not for religious reasons, right? I'm not religious. But just because it's not healthy. Just because nobody benefits from me holding grudges. I don't get anything out of it. The person I hold the grudge on doesn't get anything out of it. The people around me get annoyed by it. Okay?
Book of Revelation. And obviously, and when he's, you know, accusing us, we have our lawyer, our advocate, Jesus, fighting and defending us. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, that'd be amazing if that's how it worked. Unfortunately, it doesn't.
But
oh, Jesus, you mean the person that sends you to hell for eternity? Are you sure he's the lawyer and not the judge, jury, and executioner? Because that's what it sounds like to me.
But the accuser of the brethren is always accusing you. Oh, you're this. And associating you with your sin. You are not your sin. You are not an addict. You are not, a homosexual.
Well, I am a homosexual. So, like, you're wrong. There's nothing wrong with being homosexual.
You're not any of those things. And
well, I am gay though. I am a homosexual.
Actually, I'm gonna be vulnerable and I'm gonna share something with you guys that I've never.
Oh boy, I'm so excited.
Shared. I have actually never shared this with any family.
Wow. So we're gonna share it on YouTube first. Great.
And any of my friends. So if you're watching this and you're my friend, this is something that I've never shared, but I feel led to share it.
Great. When God is making me share this.
I was growing up in middle school. I thought that I was bisexual.
Whoa, that's crazy. Really? That's it? You thought you were bisexual? That's the crazy secret that you were going to take to the grave? Really? That's fucking lame.
Because of pornography. And
no, that's not how that works. You wouldn't be driven towards, I don't know, gay porn if you were straight. That's not how that works. The kind of person that's drawn towards gay porn is usually not straight, okay? I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
It wasn't like when I was out and about, you know, I wanted to be with a woman. I never wanted to.
Like by that standard, wouldn't like most men be bisexual? Wouldn't literally like 99.9% of all men in the world be bisexual if porn makes you bisexual?
Be with a woman. I never wanted to have sex out and about, you know, I wanted to be with a woman. I never, and it wasn't like when I was out and about, you know, I wanted to be with a woman. I never wanted to be with a woman. I never wanted to have sex with a woman.
Then how are you bisexual?
But I would watch lesbian pornography.
Okay, yeah, this person is gay. This person is gay. She's so gay. And listen, it's okay. It's okay to be gay. There's nothing wrong with it. You don't need to be ashamed. It's okay that you're not attracted to your husband. It's okay that you have no sexual feelings towards him because you're gay, okay? But you got to acknowledge this about yourself. Stop repressing, okay? It's not healthy. It's not going to benefit you. I used to be a repressor. Now, listen, I know I can be harsh, okay? But growing up, I also had some fucking religious OCD, okay? Until I realized that it was a bunch of bullshit in middle school, right? Because I sort of figured things out. I started asking questions like, okay, well, if God is all loving and all forgiving, then why would he punish you infinitely for your finite actions? That doesn't make any sense mathematically. And it also doesn't correspond with the notion of forgiveness. It's like, so he's willing to forgive you for this like infinitesimally small window of time relative to the massive, infinitely large window of time in which he won't forgive you. That doesn't make any sense. Or like, why would you go to hell for like, you know, like believing in the wrong religion? It's like, well, people are born into the wrong religion. Like, and if it's the case, well, it's like, oh, well, they wouldn't go to hell because like they weren't taught God. It's like, okay, then why would you teach somebody about God? Wouldn't you want to guarantee that they go to heaven? Like, wouldn't you want them to not meet God on earth or whatever, or whatever the fuck, or teach them about God so that they can go to heaven? So you create like a lot of these conundrums where it's like if you believe in Christianity, you have to contend with those, right? You have to contend with these ideas. And you start to realize that like the more you learn about Christianity, the more it starts to fall apart. The more questions you ask, the more it falls apart. The more you start to realize that none of it makes any fucking sense. But yeah, she's 100% a lesbian. And you know what? I support lesbians, okay? I support lesbians. Her husband gets cucked with another woman. You know, that's kind of hot, to be fair. That's kind of hot. I feel like he probably would like that, too. You know, he's probably into some freak shit as well. Like, I don't know, man. Like, listen, her claims are stupid, I agree, but, like, I'm able to sympathize, because I know the feeling of that sort of OCD aspect to it, of, like, needing to thought police yourself. I get it. It's fucking horrible. You don't need to do this. Nobody benefits from this. No one gains anything. There's no benefit. None of this shit's real anyway. Have you ever questioned why? Because if not, you should start questioning why. It's something you ought to. Always ask questions. Femi wears her diaper when she gets cucked. Okay, all right. I see how it is. If you want to create the atheist, have them read the Bible. Yes. Yes, I agree. All right. On the off chance that... fucking what's her name? Jackie, if you're watching this, okay, JackieVeritas, is that how you pronounce her name? I don't know. I'm probably butchering that. I implore you to read the entire Bible. And I say this as an atheist. Okay? But I don't want you to do it from the lens of presupposing everything to be truth. I want you to ask questions. I want you to acknowledge inconsistencies that may be present. And I want you to contend with those. And if you come to the conclusion that actually I'm even more firm in my belief, great. Congratulations. But I want you to at least contend with these ideas. Okay? Read the entire Bible if you haven't already. Okay? Question these things. Question everything, actually. Question everything. Because if there's not a logical reason why God would do something, chances are it probably doesn't make any fucking sense. If there's a situation in which you would have more compassion than God himself, then chances are that Christianity doesn't make any fucking sense. That was another thing. It's like, why do I, as a human being who's flawed, have more compassion for people than God? Why do I have enough compassion to the point where I would say, and enough of a sense of right and wrong, and enough of a sense of justice and combined with enough compassion for me to say it's not fair and it's not right for people to suffer infinitely for their finite actions. No matter what those actions are, those are going to be finite. Why should they suffer infinitely? Even if it was my worst enemy, I wouldn't wish hell upon them. And I mean that. Dead ass. Why is needless suffering endorsed in the Bible?
And I was so ashamed of that. And I never understood. I was like, I know that I like men.
Okay, then you're bisexual. Potentially, you're either bisexual or a lesbian in denial. But yeah, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. That you have nothing to be ashamed of, okay?
And when I came to Jesus and I got set free from lust, that all went away.
Did it? Or did you just start repressing harder?
And I realized, oh my gosh, this was a lie that I was believing in my mind, because
it's not a lie.
It's like it completely went poof. And I look back and I'm like, how did I
don't believe that it went poof.
Find women attractive? Like, how did that?
She needs to discover femboys. Yeah, that's like the loophole in the system. Well, she'd probably think that I'm a man. Dude, she'd probably just be like, oh, fuck, I better date a religious, self-hating trans woman.
What happened? And it's because no one is truly homosexual. It's just a lie that they believe.
Okay, then why am I attracted to women? Make it make sense. Why am I exclusively attracted to femininity? Oh, well, Femyoz, you're actually a man. Okay, fine. Why am I attracted to trans women? That's not a lie.
From the enemy. It's just a lie.
How is it a lie, though? What exactly is the lie? That I'm attracted to women? But I am. I am attracted to women. That is my sexual orientation. Who is lying to me? It's not a lie. That's just a descriptively accurate claim about me.
So, Jesus is, and I'm going to say this too, there's power in confession. Because the Bible says, confess your sins to one another and pray for one another, that you may be healed. Confess your sins to somebody you trust today. You trust. Confess your sins to him. If we confess our sins to him, he is faithful and just to forgive us of our sins and cleanse us.
Okay, well, what if somebody doesn't believe that he's real and they've made a good faith effort? Like, let's say they made a good faith effort to understand, like, what the truth is, like, what religion is or isn't correct. And let's say they come to a wrong conclusion. Okay. Why should they suffer infinitely? That doesn't make any sense. Like, for wrong think, suffer infinitely for wrong think, it's fucking insane.
Of all unrighteousness. There's so much power in confession. You know why?
Like, infinite suffering for wrong think is a fucking crazy punishment.
Because the devil can't blackmail you with that anymore. Oh, you know what, you have the skeleton in your closet. No.
So what you're saying is that I'm being blackmailed by the devil, and then me getting blackmailed and responding accordingly will send me to hell. Like, what the fuck are we saying?
I'm taking away the power from you. Because I'm going to admit it right here.
Well, I'm going to be real. The devil doesn't have power over me because I don't even think he's real. Okay, God doesn't have power over me because I don't think he's real. None of these characters you talk about have power over me. I don't have these issues. Right? I just do my own thing. It's freeing, really. She's too pretty to be this insane, yeah.
And I'm doing it as an example. Guys, admit it. Admit it before the Lord. Say, God, I need help. And
bro, it's annoying because she's like, ugh, dude. She's got like some like masculine features, but like in a good way. It fucking pisses me off, dude. What a waste of potential, man. What a waste of potential.
God delivered me from pornography. God delivered me from bisexuality.
Like, it's like, dude, she has like big hands. She has like a strong jaw. Like, dude, I swear to God, if it turns out that she's like 6'2", I'm gonna fucking end it. Oh my God.
Sexuality. God delivered me from a cigarette addiction for years that I never thought I'd get out of. God delivered me, okay? Supernaturally. God
I'm not crushing, chat. Shut the fuck up.
Delivered me from so many things, guys.
But let me just... Dude, fuck you guys.
And he can deliver you.
Listen, I think that twincons are the peak human form.
I'm telling you,
yeah, please return to bisexuality, queen. Please return to it.
He can do it for me. He can do it for you. So, if you just sinned, the Bible says a righteous man falls 7 times, but the Lord picks him back up 7 times. Just because you fell does not mean that you are not righteous. The point is, if you stay fallen, okay, that's where you need to start worrying. You keep getting back up. Don't let the devil keep you in condemnation.
Yeah, but what if you don't believe in any of this shit, then what?
God is a forgiving God. God is a merciful God.
Unless you think the wrong thing, in which case he's not merciful and will send you to hell for eternity, which is the opposite of merciful. Again, that's another issue you have to contend with your worldview, because it doesn't make sense.
And Jesus did not come for the righteous, but for the sinners, to call them to repentance. That's what the Bible says.
Why don't you repent to this dick? No, I'm sorry.
So...
that was not funny.
You are not.
Okay, chat, should I be making fun of her or feeling bad for her? Because I'm, like, actually really conflicted.
Your sin. You are God's creation. And God loves you very much. And He, in His strength, He can make up for your weaknesses.
I know hot girls can be culty. It's annoying. It's like, dude, you just want to fix them, you know? You want to deprogram them. It's like, you know, that, like, it'll make them, like, feel better. It'll make their life better, and it'll make the people's lives around them better. It's like, but no.
You just keep fighting with God. With God, all things are possible. You can't.
Like what? Magically levitating? Just like, is it possible for me to time travel with God? Can I time travel then? Hey God, can you send me to such and such time, and then send me to this time after like a day of that, so I can like explore and like change the timeline and stuff and create a paradox? That'd be awesome.
You can overcome the sin with God, but you gotta fight with Him, not alone, not in your own strength.
Femi can fix her, chat, dude. It would take me, if I was gonna fix this person, that would take me a long time. She is like deep in this. Okay, she's gone like. I don't think she realizes how insane she is. I think she's fully bought into this, you know?
And that means abiding, living in His presence, in His word, in worship, in prayer, in all of that surrender.
I'm starting to wonder if she's like BPD and God is like her favorite person. In which case that's actually really sad, and I feel bad for her. And I actually really like empathize with that.
In obedience. So I hope that this encouraged some of you, and encourage some of you to be courageous, because I've never admitted that. And I'm doing it.
Because she does come across as BPD.
Because I know that it's going to help somebody out there.
She also comes across as someone who would have abandonment issues.
So, I love you guys. Get up, dust yourself off, and extend God's...
Dude, she's probably going to hear me saying these things that are obviously true, and then she's going to be like, dude, come on, you're using witchcraft.
To yourself.
Monk life makes this woman seem sane. Yeah. Chat, we're going to be watching a video, and like, the title is fucking crazy, all right? The title is comical, but I do feel bad for her, okay? All right, when I saw the title, I was just like, oh my God, these titles are fucking crazy. God is saying, let them walk away. Testimony. I got raped and abused for staying. That's a fucking crazy title, okay?
God has taken somebody out of your life.
Oh, Jesus, that's loud. My bad.
Whether that's somebody walking away or God has literally shown you something.
Wait, if them walking away is God's doing, then wouldn't that negate their free will?
Something about this person revealed their true colors, and you have had to walk away. But there's something inside of you that's saying, I want that back.
How much does one need to donate for a diaper reveal? $5,000.
I want that person back. And when we, and this could be a friendship, this could be a family member, this could be a significant other. But when there's a breakup, right? We're so used to having that person there for support. What happens is our brain goes into all the great things, all the memories, and nothing of the bad.
Yeah, if this is like victim self-blaming shit or like forgiving their rapist shit, I'm actually gonna like be heartbroken and...
Right, and I think a lot of us can relate to that, but...
So you're saying there is that? No.
I'm gonna give you an analogy to show you what happens when you do this, okay? When you go back to what God has delivered you from, because the Bible says in Job 121,
Like if you're gonna view God as a father figure, then it's like, okay, like isn't the whole concept of like, oh well, you rejected God, so you go to hell infinitely? Would that not be the same thing as like a 3-year-old saying that they never want to see, like being like, I never want to see you again, I hate you, to their parents, and then their parents throw them out on the street and never let them back in, even if they change their mind, when they're like, oh, that is a thing that will happen. Like that'd obviously be insane. I feel like that's analogous, no? Yeah, her eyes are crazy. I feel bad for her though. I don't know.
The Lord gives and the Lord takes away. Praise the name of the Lord. So here's Charlie. She's 3 years old.
Oh, great.
And
what is this? Wonderful drawing skills, clearly. So the dad has male pattern baldness. That shit's thinning out. What is that, a phone? And Charlie's crying, probably because they have like only 2 strands of hair. They got the worst haircut of their life. Dear Lord.
Her dad gave her a cup of Kool-Aid.
Great.
Who drinks Kool-Aid anymore? I don't.
Then why? Okay.
But she put some Elmer's glue in there.
Great. That very smart child.
Right, and she has no idea. She thinks it looks like marshmallow. She has no idea that if she drinks it, now the Kool-Aid, she is going to get very sick.
Well, then let her drink it. Let her drink it and figure that out. And be like, well, that's why you don't drink it. Well, first you'd be like, don't drink it or you'll get sick. And if they don't listen, be like, okay, fine, have a sip. And then they take a sip and they're like, oh, that is disgusting. And they spit it out. Or they swallow it and they're like, oh, that's disgusting. But they're probably not going to have another sip. Then they feel sick. Guess what? They're not going to put glue in there again.
And maybe even die. I'd have to look it up.
No, you're not going to die. Oh my fucking God, dude. You're not going to die if you drink a little bit of Elmer's glue, okay? I'm going to be real. Holy fuck.
But Charlie puts that Elmer's glue in there, and her dad is watching from afar and saying, she's going to try to drink that, this weird...
Then tell her not to. Be like, hey, don't drink that, you're going to get sick. And then if they drink it anyway and get sick, or they don't like it because it tastes bad, then guess what? They're not going to drink it again. Then they learn their lesson.
Concoction she just made, I'm going to take that away from her.
Why? Why are you so averse to natural consequences?
Why? Because I love her and
No, if you loved her, you would let the natural consequence occur of her action, and then she wouldn't do the thing again. That's what you would do if you're a good parent. Now, granted, if it's something fucking crazy, like, oh, I don't know, like, oh, Charlie, don't put the fucking toaster in the bathtub, then yeah, obviously you're not going to let them do that, okay? If it's something that's like going to seriously injure or kill them, okay? But drinking glue is not going to fucking kill them.
I know that she's going to get sick if she drinks it.
Then why don't you tell her that? And then if she doesn't listen, she figures it out.
And when he takes it away from her, what happens? Charlie, because she's so young and doesn't know, she's not mature enough, she starts fretting against her dad. She starts saying,
okay, well then you can teach her that the reason why you would be taking it away. You can give it back and be like, okay, fine. That's what you would do.
Why did you do this? Why did you take away the Kool-Aid?
Yeah, those are reasonable questions. Yeah, you should be able to answer those. You should be able to answer every single one of those questions.
That I was going to drink. Why are you taking something good away from me?
Yeah, you should be able to answer that as well.
I don't understand.
Yeah, you better be able to explain it to them.
What does she do? She goes and tries to reach for it, and he puts it on the top of a fridge. And somehow she jumps on the counter. I used to jump on the counter all the time when I was little. And she grabs it from the fridge and she drinks it, and she gets very sick. The Bible says that a dog returns to its own vomit. We don't want to be like a dog.
Okay, so like, but first of all, like, why didn't the dad explain that it'll make you sick? Did I miss something?
It and jump on the counter all the time in a fridge, and goes and tries to reach for it, and what does she do? She goes and tries to reach for it, and he taking something good away from me.
So at no point does the dad explain why it would be bad.
I don't understand.
So no explanation though.
And
he's just going to take it away and say nothing? That's great. Great communication skills from dad.
What does she do? She goes and tries to reach for it, and he puts it on the top of a fridge.
Yeah, no explanation though. Don't tell her why it's bad. Yeah, that's great parenting.
And somehow she jumps on the counter. I used to jump on the counter all the time.
But yeah, probably because he didn't even fucking bother explaining why it's bad. It's fucking terrible parenting.
When I was little. And she grabs it from the fridge and she drinks it and she gets...
Yeah, why wouldn't she? The father hasn't established a reason for why it would be bad.
It's very sick. The Bible says...
And then additionally, if the father explains, hey, by the way, you'll get sick if you drink this, and then they drink it and then they get sick, then they're going to have that association where it's like, oh, okay, so if I'm about to drink something and then dad says, no, don't do that, it'll make you sick, it'll be like that again. And I don't like that, so I'm not going to do it. And then they'll learn quickly not to do it. That's how you teach. That's how that works. And I fucking hate this because I'm not a parent, okay? I never intend on having kids, okay? Because I don't think that I have what it takes to raise a child, okay? But I know enough to know that some shit is going to be necessary. Sometimes you gotta let them drink a little bit of glue so that they realize, hey, maybe that's not a good idea. So that they realize when you say something will make you sick, that it'll make them sick, okay? That's how you, that is how you get them to figure, and it's like, again, and it also establishes trust, right? So instead of it being like this mystery substance where it's like you have no idea why it could possibly do that, it's like, oh, now I've made the association of when dad says, this makes me sick if I drink it, and then I drink it and it makes me sick, that's what that means. So if he says, this makes you sick if you drink it, I don't drink it. And it also establishes trust. It establishes trust. It's like, then you trust them because it's like, okay, what he's saying is true because you've tested it. So if you have a scientifically minded child, which is something you should encourage, by the way, is for them to be scientifically minded. They can test things and figure out for themselves, yes, this is how that works. Because children are naturally curious. They want to understand how things work. Play into that. That's important. Never try to kill that. Never discourage them from that. Never shame them for that. Always encourage that. Okay?
Says that a dog returns to its own vomit. We don't want to be like a dog. We don't want to be like Charlie, who's 3 years old.
Why? What is Charlie doing wrong? Based on the available information to Charlie, what is she doing that's wrong? Charlie has no reason to believe that drinking glue is bad. Nobody's given her a reason for why it's bad. Okay? So why the fuck would it be wrong to be Charlie, who doesn't understand that? It's like, yeah, if you're in Charlie's position, why wouldn't you do the same thing? What Charlie did is reasonable from Charlie's perspective. So what's wrong with being Charlie?
And is not understanding what's going on here. Okay?
Yes, and the onus is on the dad to explain it. He quite literally owes her an explanation so that she can have a better understanding of the world.
God takes somebody out of your life. He's taking somebody toxic or poisonous, an abusive person.
Okay, that contradicts the notion of free will if he's making them walk away.
Person out of your life, and when we try to reach...
Also, yeah, this is what I mean when I say she definitely has abandonment issues.
...back for this is what happens. 3 things happen.
Well, okay, well, again, the analogy doesn't make sense. The dad should say why the drinking glue is bad. And you know what? Your God should do the same.
When you go back to somebody that you know you shouldn't go back to. No.
Wait, but that's not even analogous then. If you know you shouldn't go back to them, then you're not Charlie because you know that it's wrong or whatever. Charlie doesn't even know.
Number 1, it's demonstrating a few things. We are lacking spiritual maturity.
That's not what that means.
In this area. Why? Because only a baby doesn't understand why they can't drink something toxic. Only a baby doesn't understand.
Well, they don't even know what it means for something to be toxic. And adults can be prone to that as well if they're conditioned a certain way. It's like the only reason that we understand why drinking glue is bad is because we've been conditioned to understand that drinking inedible substances is bad and that it will cause harm and make you sick. That's why. And it also doesn't taste very good. And that in of itself is also a deterrent.
And
yeah, she just hit a clean chad face, yeah.
That the father is taking it away because it's not good.
Okay, well then why the fuck doesn't the father just say that then?
That the father is taking...
Hold on. Let me make sure I heard that correctly.
Only a baby doesn't understand why they can't drink something toxic.
Yeah, well then the father should explain
Only a baby doesn't understand.
Well, you're presupposing that they even know it's toxic to begin with. Someone in a toxic relationship doesn't always know it's toxic, or it's not safe for them to move out, or they have nowhere to go to. That's what you're failing to understand here. What is this victim blaming bullshit?
That the father is taking it away because it's not good.
Yet he doesn't explain why it's bad. So guess what? They're going to make the same mistake.
Number two, it shows us that we don't trust our father. We don't trust God.
He hasn't given us a reason to trust him if he exists. He hasn't proved that he exists.
And number three, it shows us that we are either idolizing this person or we are depending on this person the way we should be depending on God.
Depending on God for what? Food and resources? Yeah, because he delivers those. Oh wait, no, he doesn't. That's why there are so many starving people, including Christians, that are starving, that starve to death, that die of cancer, that don't have access to necessary medical care. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit of God provides everything you need. Really? Would you like to tell that to the child dying of cancer in the hospital right now? Would you like to tell that to the starving children in Africa? No, don't give them food. Just tell them that God is going to cover everything that they need. Fucking absurd. Now, granted, that's hyperbolic, and I understand that if she were to see starving children, unless she's a fucking psychopath, I'm going to be charitable and assume she's not, she would probably feel bad and want to do something about it if she were to see it. But if God sees everything and does nothing about it, which, according to your worldview, he does constantly, okay, then your God is fucking evil. For letting people suffer, innocent people suffer for no fucking reason. Giving children cancer. Letting children get fucking raped.
Because whether God takes somebody away from my life or whatever, I'm at the point, and this has happened to me where I've gone back to the Kool-Aid. I'm going to share about my testimony here, but
it's not that God took them away from you. Okay, and this is going to hurt. Again, if you're watching this is going to hurt to hear, but it's the truth. They left you. Hell, you could even say that they abandoned you. Okay, the thing that you're afraid of. I get it. But be honest with yourself. God didn't make them leave you. God didn't cause that to happen. According to your worldview, which necessarily entails free will, they did that of their own volition. Okay?
I am at the point where I'm so content with Jesus that it doesn't matter if the whole world rejects me, the whole world leaves me.
Again, this is just a way of coping with abandonment issues, and I do genuinely feel bad for her
because I have the greatest treasure. I have my best friend.
But I'm also annoyed that they're spreading abuser rhetoric without even realizing it. I don't think she's doing it maliciously.
Jesus, I have everything I need. I don't need one more blessing. I don't need one more prayer answered. I don't need anything else. And this walk with God is not about me. It's about him. Right?
It sounds like God is a narcissist that needs everything to be about him. No?
But even God tells a married couple, a married believer who is married to an unbeliever, okay? Unequally yoked for whatever reason it is. He says in 1 Corinthians 7:15, but if the husband or wife who isn't a believer insists on leaving, let them go.
Okay, who cares?
In such cases, the believing husband or wife is no longer bound to the other, for God has called you to live in peace. He's saying, let them go, even in a covenant.
I mean, I don't think that has anything to do with whether or not you're equally yoked. All right, I'm going to be real. I think that would just apply no matter what. Even if you have the same amount of faith, even if you're both atheists or devout Christians, doesn't fucking matter. Devout Muslims, for all I care. If someone wants to leave, they should be able to. Now, granted, if say, for instance, there's like a child, let's say you have a kid, then it's a little bit more complicated. And yes, you should still be able to leave, but then there's going to be things like child support. You need to be able to support your child if you choose to have one, right? Because the child didn't ask to be born. They didn't ask for any of this, right? But still, like, they're not going to benefit from being in an environment where their parents are toxic as fuck towards each other.
God is saying, let them go if they want to go. If they want to go, let them go. Sometimes God will hide your worth from somebody in order to protect you from.
Or maybe that person just doesn't value you. And that person might suck. But call it what it is. Look at it for what it is.
Settling for less, from making a grave mistake, etc., etc., and he will have, and rejection is often God's protection.
This is cope.
So don't
now, granted, if someone rejects you, then yeah, it probably wasn't going to work anyway. But that doesn't mean that you're being protected by God.
Let somebody's inability to see your worth define it. Your worth is in Christ.
No, I think that you should have self-worth independent of all of these things. Legitimately.
You are worth dying for. You
yeah.
are worth the cross, okay? So, I had so many guys reject
I would like to think that by default everyone is worth quite a lot.
me. So many guys reject me. I thank God now for that rejection because I know it was God's protection. We weren't equally yoked. They were freaked out because I love God so much, and my whole life was about God, and they were like, "You're too much." And
yeah, and that's fair. It wasn't going to work out, but that's not God's doing. That's just you two were incompatible and came to that realization of your own volition. Stop attributing these things to God where it doesn't make any sense.
All heard about it. I'm going to tell you about a time where I was dating this guy, and he was not a believer. Maybe some of you have heard the story, but he claimed to be a believer. He went to church. His parents raised him in the Christian church. However,
okay, so why is he not a believer
then? He continued to do drugs. He continued,
so he wasn't a believer because he did drugs, really?
To party. He continued to do all these things, and so...
Oh no, heaven forbid he have fun.
I was dating him, and a few months before, God had given me a dream where he was showing me I had to choose between the right guy and the wrong guy. Like the one that God had for me, which is, I believe now, my husband, Lance, and this counterfeit guy that was going to come into my life. And in this dream, way before...
Why is he counterfeit? Like, not all Christians are the same.
I met this guy that I'm going to tell you about.
It's not like any of you have rational worldviews anyway.
Let's call him John, for the sake of the video. The dream showed me that I was marrying him, and he said that, he showed this persona of who he was, and that he was this wealthy man, and, he had this beautiful house and whatever. And I found out in the dream later on that the house wasn't even his, it was his parents.
Okay, so first of all, what was the thing you were attracted to the house, okay? Or were you attracted to him? But second of all, okay, if we're going to be charitable, I'm going to assume that's not the case. I assume that the issue that she has here is that the guy was dishonest. And I do think she's actually touching on something worth touching on, which is, yes, a lot of people will put on a performance at the beginning of a relationship, and then the cracks start to show later on. And sometimes you might not even notice the cracks. They will gaslight you into thinking that you're imagining them, that everything is the same, and that they're the same, and that you're different, and that you're the problem. That will happen. I've experienced that, by the way. So I know what it's like. So I'm definitely able to empathize with that, and I do think she's touching on something worthwhile there.
Fast forward, I meet this guy, and God was telling me, don't go for this guy that's going to come. It's crazy how...
No, that was your own subconscious. Give yourself some credit for your own intuition. That was you. That was your intuition. You did that. You made the decision.
How God will speak to us in our dreams. The book of Job tells us that God speaks in one way and in another, but man does...
Then why are all my dreams so fucking abstract and strange and weird?
Does not perceive it.
Why did I have nothing but nightmares as a kid? Why is that? Is that God speaking to me?
In a dream, in a vision of the night, he seals man's instruction when there's...
I've had some of those terrifying nightmares, especially when I was little. It was like all my surroundings were gonna hurt me, like everything. And I remember somewhat recently, and by somewhat recently, I mean within like the last year or two, I think, right? I had a crazy fucking trip. Like I just I took I took an edible, right? And it like didn't do anything. And then I took another one, and it was a crazy fucking edible, okay? And I forgot that I hadn't eaten anything that day, okay? So I'm fucking tripping balls, okay? And like I specifically remember like I was fucking terrified, and over again I was saying, I don't remember what I was saying. I think it was something over and over again. It was either like please don't hurt. I think it was like something like please don't hurt me, like over and over and over again. And it's like my surroundings were like malicious. Like my brain itself was malicious. It was going to do something bad to me. And it reminded me that every fucking dream, or at least every dream that I end up remembering when I was a young child, was that feeling. That was something that I hadn't felt in years. Like the actual fucking terror. And eventually it was something that I learned to deal with on my own. And yeah, I just sort of bottled it up. And eventually it sort of subsided to a small degree. And then it sort of slowly went away over time. And, you know, I've sort of been able to manage. But when I was a little kid, it was really bad. It was really fucking bad. So I don't buy this bullshit of, oh, well, God uses dreams to communicate with you. Then if that's the case, then God fucking traumatized me and made my life a living fucking hell. Not just from that, but from other things as well. And I'm meant to believe that this is like a being that not only exists but also loves me when they've done nothing but hurt me. Like if they're real, then they've and they're an interventionist, then they've done nothing but cause me pain and suffering. That's not something you do to somebody that you love. That's something that you do to somebody that you don't view as a person. So, I don't buy it for a fucking second. I used to get recurring dreams where gravity would just throw me around the room and my bones would break for hours. Yeah, dude, that's a message from God, actually. Which is that your bones are going to break later in life, maybe. I don't know.
Slumbering upon their beds. So read that verse. It's really, really cool. Anyways, fast forward and I meet this guy and I'm starting to date him. And basically, I was in a bad place. I was not with the Lord. I had backslidden and I was smoking cigarettes again. And
Bro, but like, you should go back to smoking cigarettes and being a lesbian. Then you could like... Never mind, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it, guys. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. You guys can fill in the blanks. Okay, guys? You guys can fill in the blanks. If God is real, I have a lot of questions for him and a few choice words. Absolutely.
And I had insomnia, so the doctor gave me Ambien, which I'm so against pharmaceutical drugs now.
Why? Why are you against that?
I haven't even told you guys this, but I was addicted to Xanax at one point.
Okay, well, I could understand being against ones like that.
Anyways, that's a whole nother video, but thank God that he delivers from drug addiction. It's amazing. And I was taking Ambien at the time.
No, that was not God's doing. That was your doing. You got yourself through that. Don't attribute that to God. Attribute that to yourself. You did that. Give yourself credit. I fucking hate this. It's just like a way of devaluing oneself.
I mean, I was trying to come back to the Lord. So when I met him, I was like, listen, I really want to wait until marriage so I can hang out.
Why? Why would you wait till marriage? Who benefits from that?
Out at your house. I can sleep over. Can't do that. You can't do that. You can't.
You actually can do that. It's actually not a big deal.
You can't get on the border, y'all. We have to have boundaries.
I mean, yeah, if you have boundaries, then like, yeah, those should be respected. But like from the other person and the dynamic or whatever. But it's like, I do think it's, your reasoning is silly.
But anyways, I was very unwise and I said I could sleep over, but we can't have sex. Eventually he found out that, and he was starting to be really abusive to me.
Okay, well, fuck that guy.
Like, just getting annoyed with every little thing I did. I would start laughing in public and he would be like, shut up, like, you know.
Okay, yeah, that guy sounds like a fucking piece of shit. Fuck that guy. That is a huge red flag. Fucking run. If you ever end up with a guy like that, fucking run.
He didn't love me for who I was.
I don't think he loved you. And I mean that in the nicest way possible. And I say that because he treated you like fucking shit. The only person he loved was himself. Fuck that guy. Okay? I know that I'm like a little bit fucking harsh with my live streams. But like, because this like, but I was gonna make fun of her a lot more, but like this feels very OCD coded and it hits close to home. I feel bad for her. Saying
that he really wasn't a man of God. He wasn't able to lead me. And he got...
Though to be fair, not being able to lead you is reasonable, okay? Like, listen, all right? Not everyone's going to be dominant, okay? Not everyone's going to lead the household, okay? For example, I would rather jump off a cliff than lead the household. Fuck that shit. Hell no. Okay, I want to be the housewife.
God was showing me
you know.
Yeah, hating on your partner's laugh is actually fucking evil. That's some fucking evil shit.
This is not the person for you. And
like, that should be the one person who loves your laugh no matter what it sounds like.
He was saying leave. And through my friend Diane, he kept, you know, telling me, and she was warning me, you have to break up with this person. And it was like I was going back to my own vomit. I was going back to him, and I broke up with him one time. And then I went back.
I feel now I really feel bad for her. This is just trauma dumping, and I actually feel sorry for her.
And when I went back, there was a night where I remember I took the Ambien, and if you know about Ambien, you black out. I blacked out, I woke up, and I was in a different shirt. And I looked in the mirror and I'm like, what is going on? You know, how do I have a different shirt on?
Oh, for fuck, dude, what the fuck? Okay. Fuck that guy. Actually, fuck that guy.
And he had raped me.
That is fucking horrific.
And this happened at least one more time, because I remember having another conversation with him, but I think it was around 3 times, to my knowledge, because I don't know, it could have happened more. But that wouldn't have happened had I been obedient to the Lord in the first place by not...
No, do not blame yourself. Do not fucking blame yourself. Don't you dare fucking blame yourself for that. I am going to crash out if you blame yourself for that. Yes, you could have, you know, been a little bit safer, right? It's like, yeah, sure. Like for example, if someone like goes out in a dark alleyway at 3 a.m, probably not the best idea, but I wouldn't blame them if they got hurt. It's not their fault. It's the person who did the bad thing's fault. It is not your fault that happened. I am being dead ass. Okay, I am. At first I thought this was like when I first saw the channel, I was thinking, okay, this is like another Christian grifter to make fun of. Okay, no, I think this is a deeply traumatized person. A Christian grifter doesn't fucking trauma dump like this. Or if they do it very differently, okay? Jackie, if you're watching this, okay? You probably disagree with a lot of the things I've said. You might think a lot of my criticism is harsh, okay? I feel like I've actually been fairly soft in my analysis here. In my coverage, I mean, right? I've been fairly soft. Listen, you were not to blame for that, okay? None of that is your fault. None of that is your fault, okay? And I mean that. It is not your fault that he raped you. He did that. That is on him. Those were those were his actions, not yours. And you should feel no shame for it. Because you didn't do anything wrong. You didn't do anything immoral. It had nothing to do with following God. This isn't a consequence for not following the Lord close enough. That's not what that is. That is a disgusting, subhuman freak violating you in the most disgusting way possible. And only he is to blame. Because that is his action, not yours. Okay? This seals the deal. This person's not a grifter. She's genuine. She's insane, but she's genuine. I do believe I believe that she is telling the truth, or at least what she believes to be the truth when she says things. And I do believe that she did legitimately get assaulted in that way. She did legitimately experience that. I don't think she's a grifter. I think that she thinks she is doing the right thing by making these videos. And I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that when I, first started covering them. And if that was the case, I might not have even covered them, to be honest. I feel really bad. I don't know. I was thinking that this was going to be a grifter, like, lying about stuff, but no. Based on the way that the story is described, this is like a legitimate person. And I feel so sorry for them. I feel so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Not being unequally yoked with an unbeliever. And y'all, hold on, because I'm not good at stories.
Behind every genuine Christian woman influencer, there's a victim. Yeah, I know she's genuine now. I know she's genuine. There is likely so much pain behind those eyes. I feel so sorry. You want to know why her smile looks uncanny? It's not because she's Erica Kirkmaxing. Okay, you don't want to know what the Vyvanse stare is? That the eyes don't match the mouth. That's what that means. The eyes are sad and the mouth is happy. That's what that means. The eyes are consistently sad. That's why her smile looks the way it does. I'm so sorry. Person who made this, if you're watching this, okay, her name was Jackie. Yeah, Jackie, if you're watching this, I'm so sorry. I probably should have been a little bit softer. I didn't realize. I feel bad. I actually feel so bad.
I found out that before the rape happened, I found out that this house that he had was a beautiful house. It was his parents' house. I found out. He didn't tell me, and it slipped out of his mouth. And I'm like, oh my gosh, this is
he's
the guy from the dream. God uses dreams, y'all. I'm sorry, but listen, Jesus is so real, like...
Well, you don't know it's the guy from... Okay.
I've seen too much. People are like, God isn't real. Listen, you...
Oh, okay, well, if it's the guy from the dream, did you know about him when you dreamt of it? Like, what?
Haven't even... If you don't...
When did... What I need a more clear timeline of this.
Seek him with all your heart, you ain't gonna find him. Seek the Lord with all your heart, and you will find him. I promise you, if you seek him with all your heart. And a lot of people, they say, oh, how do you seek God with all your heart? Well, if you seek a bouncy ball that you don't really care about, you're gonna...
I don't think she's trying to convince others. I think she's trying to convince herself. And that's why I'm being very soft in my approach now, because at first I thought she was trying to convince others. I thought she was trying to convince others of her narrative. Right? And obviously her narrative is harmful. Like, not this in particular, but a lot of the things she says, the way she presents certain information, like her transphobic and homophobic views, but I don't think she's trying to convince other people. I think she's trying to convince herself. And that's the saddest part about this. She's doing all of this to convince herself. That's the saddest part.
In your house and you lost it. Oh,
guys, what is happening? Oh, dude. It's been a roller coaster, man. This stream is a fucking roller coaster.
You're gonna look a little bit and then you're gonna give up. But if you lose your keys, your wallet, your phone, honey, you are flipping up the floorboards looking for that thing. Okay? That is seeking God with all of your heart. And
dude, I don't know if I don't know if I want to cover this person again.
letting go of everything else you're seking and focusing on him.
I don't know if I want to finish this. I'm
so,
sorry.
Phone, whatever idols you've got, getting rid of those things and focusing on the Lord.
That doesn't fix anything.
Anyways,
that's just you creating an echo chamber for yourself. That's not helpful.
I would not have gotten raped. That was not God's will for me.
Okay.
A lot of people want to just blame God because of all their disobedience and all the consequences of their sin when God...
No, stop. Rape is not a consequence for sin. It should not be a consequence for anything. Rape is wrong no matter what. Okay? It's not a consequence. It's not a natural consequence. It is a blatant and disgusting violation of another person. There is no self to blame. Okay, there's no reason to blame yourself at all. It's not a shared responsibility between you and the rapist. It is the rapist's responsibility to not be a fucking rapist, okay? It is not your fucking fault.
God in the first place told them don't do it. God in the first place said don't get drunk. God in the first place said don't, be sober-minded.
That doesn't mean that that's the consequence to that. Like, sure, you drank. Okay. Like, that's not a reason for rape to happen. You're rationalizing. You're rationalizing and you're doing it because you want to give yourself a sense of control. That's what you're doing. You're saying if I had done this differently, it wouldn't have happened. And that gives you a sense of autonomy. That's why you're doing it. And it's very transparent. It's very, very, very transparent. Let go of that. Realize that what they did was not your fault, because you're blaming yourself in the process of trying to gain said control. And I get it. I understand wanting that control. But you're also holding yourself responsible for something you didn't do. You're rationalizing it in a way that harms you. There's so much pain behind this, and I feel I'm like almost starting to feel a little bit sick to my stomach. If I had pre-watched any of this, if I had pre-watched this video, I would have covered this a lot differently. Yeah.
And then we blame God. You know, I could sit here and blame God. God, why did you let him rape me? Well,
yeah, well, God, why did you give him the desire to rape me? You could have just made the chemical reactions in his brain different. Yeah, that's actually reasonable. Because it's not your fault that you got raped. That's not how that works. There's a reason you're the victim and not the perpetrator, okay? Victims are not to blame for the harm that other people did to them.
He told me to get out of that relationship time and time again. And I went back to my vomit, and there is a price to pay for that.
Rape is not a price to pay. That's not what that is. It's not it's not a consequence. It's not a punishment. That's not what that is. That's not what that means. My heart actually breaks for her. I feel so fucking bad.
When Lot and his wife were leaving.
So when I asked earlier if I was being too soft, no, the answer was no. I was saying that maybe I need to be less empathetic, but no, my instincts were right. Even if it makes me less funny, whatnot. Yeah. Yeah, no condemnation of the actual guilty party. This hurts. This actually hurts to watch. Again, the reason the reason she looks crazy, it's not actually a matter of being crazy. It's not even part of the equation. It's just the eyes are mismatched with the rest of the face. The eyes are in pain. Everything else is a performance art. And it's not a performance art she's doing for anyone but herself. It's actually really sad.
Leaving Sodom and Gomorrah, God told them through these two angels, hey, I'm going to burn the city up because of homosexuality and pedophilia and all that stuff.
Burn the city because of homosexuality? Even burning it because of pedophilia doesn't make sense because pedophiles still exist. So what was the point of burning it? Also, God could just make it so that the pedophiles aren't attracted to kids anymore if he's all powerful. He could just make them not want to fuck kids. We don't live in a fucked up world. Like, if God is real, and it's the Christian God, we don't live in a fucked up world in spite of him. We live in a fucked up world because of him. Okay? That's the truth.
That was going on. I don't know if pedophilia, but I can assume that would be part of it. But homosexuality was rampant in Sodom and Gomorrah. He was going to rain down fire.
And does that seem justified to you? Does God seem like he's in the right? Use your heart. Legitimately. Use your brain and your heart. Okay? What does your heart tell you? What does your heart tell you?
And he wanted to spare Lot and his family. And the angel told them, do not look back. When you walk out of the city, do not look back. And Lot's wife looked back, and she became a pillar of salt.
Does that seem justified? Does that seem justified to you? Does that seem reasonable? That seems unusually cruel. No compassion for her. And also, God would have had the knowledge that she was going to look back. It's very cruel. Of course you're going to look back at where you came from, your home, the place that you screw to care about. Of course you're going to look back. What a disgusting and cruel punishment for that. It's not justified. It's not justified. It's evil. All of it.
It will stunt you. You know, looking back, what God saved you from, looking back on and going back to that relationship, you know.
God didn't save you. You survived despite the circumstances, not because of them. You've survived despite what you've gone through. That's you. That's you. You managed to survive. That's you. Give yourself credit. God didn't make you survive. You survived. You did that. You got through it. That was you.
It's going to stunt you. You're not going to be able to progress. She was supposed to be with Lot and her daughters. She was supposed to be moving forward.
Yeah, it seems cruel that her looking back caused her to become a fucking pillar or whatever the fuck. Yeah, that's insane. If I was God, I wouldn't do that, because that's cruel. That's not fair. At all. That's insanely unjust. It's not empathetic. It's not understanding at all. It doesn't understand people fundamentally as, well, people. It just views them as objects. It's fucking vile. Quite frankly. Quite frankly.
But she became a pillar of salt because she decided to look back. Don't look back.
That's not a fair punishment for looking back. Seriously?
Don't look back. Know your worth.
But why would she become a pillar of salt? She doesn't deserve that.
God, if God wants you and if God accepts you, who cares who rejects you? Let them go, honey. Let them go.
I agree. I agree with letting them go. I agree with that part. But you've internalized this in a way that's incredibly harmful to yourself.
You know, whatever. It is what it is. Some people are only in our lives for a season. Look at Abraham and Lot. Relatives, but there was a point where all their stuff, you know, and their servants and everything and their cattle, they couldn't commingle because it was too much and they needed more room.
Chat, do I watch the rest of this? I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I can do this, man. I don't enjoy this. Yeah, it's like you can't help someone who's this deep in the weeds. Yeah. And listen, the off chance that, oh my God, Jackie is watching this. I know I'm just some random stranger on the internet. If for whatever reason you do want my help, then like reach out to me. If that's something you want, you can leave a comment, add me on Discord, whatever. If you just need someone to talk to or just like vent to, you've been through shit. This is heavy. I do need to switch subjects, but like, no one should have to go through this shit. Her story is legitimately heartbreaking. You know, as much as which part of me wishes I watched it in a different order, at least the content part of my brain. It's like I want to find out why Frozen 3 is satanic, because that sounds really funny. But I also wanted to watch their Charlie Kirk video. God told me why he let Charlie Kirk die. But now that I know that this person's like legitimately, like just like extremely like mentally ill and not like a grifter, I don't know if I have it in me. I don't know if I have it in me. I can't. I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. I can't in good conscience. I want nothing but the best for this woman. Yeah. I'm sorry that took a really dark turn. That was not my intention. This was meant to be a lighthearted, funny, goofy stream, and, well, clearly it didn't turn out that way, but whatever. Oh well. Oh well, guys. All right, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Since I'm feeling nice today. Okay, maybe it changes. All right, maybe it changes. Okay. Whew. Chat, we're gonna be taking a look at Monique Burke. Okay, guys. Now, their most popular video is from a year ago called "Testimony from Transgender to Jesus." Oh boy. Ah, oof. Back to the good stuff. Back to the great content. The drama slop, if you will. The greatest slop of all time. Okay, guys? So, the video is half an hour long. And, yeah, let's take a look at it. All right?
Shalom, family in Christ. I am going to attempt right now to tell my testimony in a...
All right, but can you, like, speak up a little? Come on. I understand that, like, you know, okay, maybe you want to be, like, a little bit quieter with your voice or sound a little bit more serious, but you can do that while speaking up. Like, I'm not talking very loudly. I just have my microphone turned up. I'm actually talking quite quietly right now, but I'm also enunciating my words, okay?
Briefing that is kind of short, sweet, and to the point, and try really hard to...
Short, sweet, and to the point, you say, as you make a 30-minute video?
Keep this testimony up online. I've told my testimony a lot, and through a lot of trials and adversities, I felt like pulling back from telling my testimony. And the reason is because I don't ever want to misportray God, or to lead people astray, or to project something in the wrong way.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't know how you can misportray something that isn't real, but fair enough. I guess you could misportray Darth Vader and be like, yeah, he was, like, known for running a homeless shelter. Well, no, he actually wasn't known for that. That's a lie, I guess. But yeah, I don't know, man.
And
I guess from his view, God is going to be real.
So throughout the...
Or her view, I don't know what they identify as, my bad.
Times that I was telling my testimony has been unfolding. Even to this very...
I don't know which way they originally transitioned and how much they've I don't know.
Moment in time, my testimony is still unfolding. What Christ has for me and has done for me, and as I'm growing to learn God more and get renewed in His Word.
I don't know, your eyes seem very sad. Are you sure? I don't know if I want to cover this person.
This is going to be, you know, a long process.
I have too much empathy to cover this right now. I might be... I need... Chat, is there like an empathy turn-off switch?
31 years old. My name's Monique, and I'm a female. And 31 years of a very colorful past growing up in Chicago.
Okay.
And...
Okay, oh, wait. So, what do they identify with? They're saying that they're born female, so they were female to male? And then they detransitioned, or?
And 31 years of a very... I'm a female. Long process. I'm 31 years old. My name's Monique, and I'm a female. And 31 years of a very colorful past growing up in Chicago, and being a child that grew up in a family.
If they're detrans, then probably
that was like pagan. I would say pagan practices, because there was like no practices. So but unconsciously or not.
I don't know if I want to watch this. They kind of ramble.
Not knowingly, like, my people perish from lack of knowledge, like, not knowingly what they were doing in their practices, in their daily lives, participating in a lot of pagan practices. And I grew up really traditional, like, really, normal American girl. I grew up watching...
So you had the childhood that I could never...
Freddy, Disney, Jason, the old school scary movies, and I watched the progression of scary movies and films get more...
I can't make fun of this person. Dude, I don't know, man. I feel bad.
Gory and nasty and showing more than they need to. But even back then, it was obviously terrifying. But I remember, like, even, like, going to sleep as a kid.
Do I cover this?
Watching, like, Freddy vs. Jason and Freddie specifically because my oldest sister was like...
Dude, I was better at making content when I had less empathy, okay? Dude, I don't know. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Scary films and horror films. So she had like, you know, the hoodies and like, you know, a big...
I can't make fun of them. I don't know. I can't do it. I can't do it. They're too normal. They're too fucking normal, man. Like, and what I mean by that is not that their ideas are necessarily normal. Their video is about how they went from transgender to Jesus. I mean that they're a normal person who's mentally ill. That's what I mean. They're mentally ill, and I feel bad for them.
Poster of like Freddie.
Yeah, this is also going to just be depressing. I don't want to watch this. She's not to make fun of. She's someone I wanted to see to her journey. I'm going to be real. I think that what she... I feel like I'm participating in their self-harm if I say she, her. Because they have the fucking dysphoria stare, dude.
Right, and I think to this day still has a shower curtain of like a demon figure, a shadow figure. They all think it's really funny. And horror, actually, they think it's super funny. Like, it's a thrill.
Yeah, it can be funny.
Going to like haunted houses and stuff, huge thrill for my family.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, when I grew up, my parents were married, and they...
All right, dude, I feel bad for this person. I feel bad for them. They've been indoctrinated into detransitioning or whatever. Okay, guys. Here's what we're gonna watch instead, all right? We're gonna watch You Cannot Be Trans and Follow Jesus, all right? I want to watch a grifter.
You can
instead.
be a trans...
This looks like a grifter, okay? Now, I'm neither of... Or sorry. What's up? Guys, I'm actually a cis woman. I'm neither trans or following Jesus. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm trans, but I don't follow Jesus because I don't think that Jesus was the Son of God. I don't think that God is real. Okay? All right, let's see what this is. All right, this is going to be something where I can be a little bit more critical. When it's like random like people that are like recording on their phone and they're not malicious, even if they're wrong about stuff, I don't have it in me anymore.
You can be a transgender Christian and that is A-okay with Jesus.
Okay, base?
Except it's not.
Oh, okay.
And
well, I'm not a Christian.
What I think we're watching unfold right now is another wave of what calls itself progressive Christianity.
Yeah, heaven forbid.
Beginning to rise by and
okay, I already dislike this
large
person.
on the internet.
There we go. That's what I was looking for. I want someone like this to make fun of.
And look, if you've been paying attention, you can see that this is not something.
It's like this is obviously not a real person.
That is.
So you can just like sort of feel like my spidey senses are tingling. Like you can feel the difference between someone like this who's obviously a grifter versus the previous two people we covered, where it's like, you know, the first person is like, yeah, she's like a bit crazy, but like justifiably so. Second person is depressed. This person is a fucking freak, deranged psycho.
Is overtly or obviously hostile to the faith. Rather, it is persuasive. It is emotionally compelling. And of course, it's
logical,
increasingly affirmed, right?
And it's also logically correct.
And what's concerning, it's not that it just gains traction in culture, it's that it's starting to be embraced and validated by people who do claim to represent the church. Like,
yep, and that's good. I agree with that because that maximizes utility. That's my position. I don't give a fuck about Christianity, obviously. I'm an atheist. But I'm in favor of things that cause good outcomes.
Actually, from what I'm seeing across denominations, okay? But you see, I really believe it's more than just that as the primary issue. I believe that underneath all of it, there is something deeper at work that I'm not sure most people are discerning, honestly, because they're so focused on the event itself. Okay, they're so focused on the movement itself that they're not taking a moment to slow down and evaluate the
No, don't worry. I'm evaluating all these things.
Assignments, okay?
The assignments.
Because what this is doing,
it's not fucking school. I'm not doing a homework assignment.
Is that it's creating contrast, right? It's positioning one version of Christianity as soft and affirming and emotionally safe, while
but both versions of Christianity are wrong, by the way. But yes, I'll take the soft, affirming version. Like if I had to choose one, the soft, affirming version is going to be the one that's
positioning those who hold, the actual authority of Scripture and what it says in context.
Yeah, so like the people that are like deranged freaks
as harsh, crude, unloving, and even dangerous, right?
Yes, that the Bible endorses rape and slavery. Yeah.
So what that does is that it subtly reframes truth as cruelty.
No, it's just that the Bible is cruel. It endorses slavery, you fucking freak.
And conviction as hate. And then in doing so...
No, it objectively is hateful, though. Like, you're just wrong about that. The God of the Bible is one of the most hateful pieces of shit imaginable.
It doesn't just challenge biblical Christianity. What it does is that it makes it look unattractive, okay?
No, you make yourself look unattractive. I mean, it's not... Your face structure already does some of the heavy lifting there, because, you know... But aside from that, like, you know... I mean, like, as a person, you know, physically you're kind of fucked no matter what, but
that's the point.
But, you know, you got to make up for it with your personality, and you're failing, right? You're failing at that.
It's the real gospel.
But yeah, I'm gonna be honest. You know, people, you know, growing up, I heard the phrase, you know, actually no, I learned it from Firebat guys. I learned it from Firebat. I just remembered that, which is that if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it at all. But the issue with that is if I took that to heart, then I wouldn't have anything to say while watching this video because I don't have anything nice to say.
Look like a problem. And that's why this conversation matters, not because of a person or of an event, but because of the assignment. And this is why we as the church need to be alert as we begin to
Aren't you literally inbred?
See more and more of this take over, because I'm telling you, we are absolutely going to this year. Okay. And it's like, you know, we're watching people claim Jesus and speak.
Dude, those are some of the most close set eyes ever.
Speak about him.
Fucking Cyclops eyes looking ass.
Testify about him. Even express like a genuine desire to know him, to love him, to serve him, while simultaneously rejecting the very transformation.
I'm sorry, I can barely focus on what this fucking Cyclops is saying.
That he has come to bring us. And by the way, I'm not talking about instances where, you know, we struggle with sin or we wrestle through the process of surrender or any of those things. I'm talking about literally the act of redefining identity in a way that removes the need for it altogether. And look, I'm not targeting any.
Wait, what is the need for identity? What is the need for that social identity? What is the necessary component? Like, why is it necessary?
This is not about a specific person. I'm not naming names. That's not my bag. That's not how I operate this platform. Okay, I'm not here to draw attention to any particular individual. And I would appreciate if you would remain cognizant of that in the comments, okay? Because again, cannot be instated enough that this is not about a person. This
also, why are their eyebrows lighter than their fucking hair? It looks disgusting.
This is about an assignment.
Those are horrific eyebrows. Jesus fucking Christ. And clearly your eyebrows are not very blessed today. They're not very blessed.
To that point, this also isn't about lacking compassion.
Your closet is not very blessed either. What are these like, I'm sorry. I wasn't going to comment on appearance, but like, dude, what the fuck are we wearing? We've got like this like bright teal striped shitty jacket from fucking Temu. We've got the Temu necklaces. We've got this fucking shirt, which is like an orangey brown, a completely different shade as well. It does not go with the fucking jacket. Like, what are we doing? What are we fucking doing? This is one of the worst outfits I've ever seen. Listen, I don't know that much about fashion, but I know enough to know this outfit is not outfitting, right? This is like what an alien LARPing as a human would wear, okay? It's very strange.
Passion or dismissing people's.
It's just more evidence to suggest that these people are not human, okay?
Experiences or journeys, okay? I'm not here to do that either. What I want to do is just be diligent in proclaiming the truth, because there is a difference between loving people and affirming.
No, you're diligent in making money off of your shitty podcast.
Something that may ultimately mislead them. And if
again, like I refuse to believe this is like an actual person.
We care about truth.
It's like it's just like one of the most ghoulish people. Like this are extremely ghoulish. Okay.
If we care about souls, then we have to be willing to confront this tension, not avoid it. Because what this all comes down to,
saving souls from what exactly? Your own God?
It really is a tension that cuts.
It sounds like you're saving souls from your own God, sending them to hell. So like your God is evil then.
Straight to the foundation of Christianity itself. And it is on an assignment to steal, kill, and destroy what is true.
No. It is the opposite. That is your goal.
And the tension is, okay, can you follow Jesus without surrendering your identity, right? Can you claim him?
What do you mean by your identity? What does that mean?
As Lord, while holding on to a version of yourself that he has never called you to remain in.
So Jesus wants you to be dysphoric? Why? Why would he want that?
Because if the answer to that question is yes, then we're not just tweaking Christianity, we're redefining it.
We've done that already. Like, if we were to adhere to explicitly only what the Bible says, then rape victims would be forced to marry their rapists. You fucking freak. Except we actually don't do that. Because it's deranged and barbaric. It's barbaric as fuck. For the same reason it endorsed genocide, guess what? We as a society have deemed genocide to be bad because it's disgusting and barbaric. Though, to be fair, people will oftentimes undermine it and justify it, etc. And pretend like there's not a genocide in fucking Gaza because they're demonic, ghoulish fucking freaks that think it's, you know, totally cool that the IDF bombs brown children. But that's besides the point.
Which is always the goal of an Antichrist spirit.
Antichrist spirits aren't real.
It's not to eradicate.
Are you sure you're not the Antichrist spirit? Like, if there was an Antichrist spirit, it'd be you, not your opposition, you fucking freak.
The name of Christ. It is to replace the name of Christ. Now, I think this is important to say here.
No, I just don't think that Christ is divine. I just don't believe that shit.
Okay, the reason this is gaining so much traction and the reason you're seeing like so many people rally around it, defend it, even celebrate it is because on the surface, that sort of replacement doctrine, it feels right. Okay.
Why would it feel right? Wouldn't God make it feel wrong if he didn't want people to do that? For the same reason that you know, if you were like about to kill someone, you'd probably feel wrong about it. Like, it'd feel wrong to kill somebody. It doesn't feel wrong to, you know, be okay with trans people though. So, you know, I wonder why.
And listen, I really need you to hear me on this because if you miss this part, you're going to default into thinking this is just about rebellion or people wanting to intentionally twist scripture. And I really don't believe that's what's happening most of the time. I don't believe the Antichrist spirit, as it operates through events and movements and people, is that obvious. Okay.
Wow, it's almost like it's like this nebulous figure that doesn't even fucking exist, and that it's just something you can just be like, oh, the thing that I don't like happened. It must be the Antichrist spirit. That's what this is.
Instead, what's happening is that this version, the whole like I can be trans and have my Jesus too thing, this version of Christianity
is better than the previous.
Meets people in very real places. Why? Because spiritual experiences, they feel real, okay? Encounters feel real. So when
yes. So do schizophrenic delusions, but I digress.
Someone says, I reached out to God and this thing happened, or I felt his presence and I believe he said this, right? I had this moment, it changed everything for me with my walk with Jesus. Like that's...
Yeah, so like why is their experience invalid, but yours is valid? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
It's not something that you can just simply dismiss with a theological argument because those claims, those testimonies, they carry weight and it shapes people and it sticks, okay?
I actually don't think that any of them hold weight. I believe that like all of you are having, you know, schizophrenic delusions. Okay, maybe not literally schizophrenic, but you know.
And especially in a culture that has been so spiritually dry, by the way, the moment someone feels that something happens that's like really transcendent, right? Feels like connection, meaning, and purpose, they are going to anchor to that.
But that's just caused by chemical reactions that occur within their brain. And we've actually done studies to demonstrate that.
And on top of that, a lot of people stepping into this space, they're not coming from nowhere with it. They're coming from wounds, which that spirit will capitalize on. Why? Because they have felt rejection. They have felt misunderstood. They have felt mishandled, maybe even by the church.
Yeah, so join the church that's going to force you to detransition and be miserable. Great. Awesome.
So maybe they have felt just grieved by people who claim to represent Christ, but in a sense didn't reflect him at all. And so when they encounter a version of Christianity that feels open and feels safe and feels like it doesn't immediately put them...
I figure some other Christians might further lead you to the truth, but there are a few who are really as cool as me along. Have you ever considered that what you believe to be the truth might be false? And that's why I'm able to, you know, argue against all the bullshit being said? You think that might be why? It's like you cite somebody, they make bad arguments, I critique them, I explain why they don't hold up under scrutiny. Oh, well, it must be some other guy that leads you to the truth. It's like, well, you're presupposing that your version of events is the truth, that your view is the truth. That's not necessarily the place.
On the outside looking in.
Yeah, that's true. Know your place, woman. It says so in the Bible. Let the pink, bald, long bearded thumb man talk, okay?
Sort of thing. Of course, that's going to be compelling. Of course, that's going to feel like relief. Why? Because the Antichrist spirit doesn't want to eradicate Jesus. It just wants to replace him. So you have.
But why did God create the Antichrist spirit? He could have just not made them if that's an issue.
All of that. And then you have the layer.
It's just like so fucking stupid. This person's a fucking moron. Like, yeah, they're a grifter, but they're stupid. They're a painfully stupid and uninteresting grifter. The only interesting thing about them is the commentary that I'm able to give as a result of the dumb shit they say.
That, of course, God is personal. You know, he's not institutional. He's not bound to a building. He's not filtered through just leadership alone. And he's not dependent on doctrine that you don't fully understand yet. It's just you and God, right? That's really the crux of it. Direct access, direct experience, no barrier, no structure. That is what.
Right. Well, I have not felt this presence, so.
It means to be born again. So, of course, there's truth in it. God is personal. Relationship with him is real. And you can 1000% encounter him.
Okay, if it's true, then why do people have mutually exclusive things told to them by God? That doesn't make any sense.
Outside of a church building. I will be the first to testify.
It's almost like it's their brain talking to them. It's almost like it's their own brain. They're listening to their own brain. They're telling themselves whatever the fuck it is that they believe to be right. That's their own conscience.
To that. But what happens?
Remember, he made Satan true. He could have just not done that. If I was God, I would just not do that.
Here, in this context, is that the truth gets isolated from everything else that actually gives truth, structure, and accountability. So now you have a frame.
True statements she just stated. What did she say that was true? I'm confused.
Outside of a church building. I will be the first to 1000% infinite. God is personal. Relationship with him is real. And you can 1000% encounter him outside of a church building.
Really? Where? Why have I not done that?
I will be the first to testify to that. But what happens here in this
I haven't encountered him. This is like, what does he look like?
This context is that the truth gets isolated from everything else that actually gives truth.
I may have encountered what I believed to be him as like a child, but that was just my fucking OCD brain. I never actually encountered anything. That was just my own fucking brain, and I went crazy. I became an insane person.
Truth, structure, and accountability. So now you have a framework where someone can say, oh, I had an encounter. I felt peace. God met me where I am. And those things go untested.
I'm OCD too. That might be part of the issue. I hope you can get out of the fucking cult.
Which ultimately leaves them undefined. Okay? And that's a problem.
What the fuck are they yapping about? Sorry.
Anywhere I am. And those things go untested. Which.
Oh, you mean like Christianity itself? The thing that's untested, that's unfounded on anything that's rational.
Ultimately leaves them undefined. Okay? And that's a problem. Not the encounter.
But your lack of evidence for your worldview is
encounters themselves, but the lack of accountability within the encounter. So then you take all these moving parts, right? And you combine all that stuff together. The experience, the...
Wait, so what you're saying is you want evidence or what? Because surely you wouldn't be the one asking for evidence, right? You believe in Christianity. You don't believe in evidence, right?
Emotional validation, the sense of belonging, the removal of rejection, and you end up with something that sounds like freedom. But the reason it feels like freedom is because it has just removed the very thing that would challenge it. And what I mean by that is...
Well, if you're removing the thing that would cause you to have less freedom, then yeah, you're going to have more freedom. You fucking moron. No shit.
There's no cost with it. There's no confrontation with it.
Why does freedom have to have a confrontation? Are you fucking stupid?
There is no requirement to surrender anything that feels central to who...
Yeah, why should I have to? That's absurd.
Who you want to be, right?
No, it's not feeling central to who I want to be. It's central to who I am. Fucking say it for what it is.
Like there's no tension between what you feel and what God says because God has now been reinterpreted to agree with you. And
well, surely God would want to correct the record, right? Oh, no? Okay. Well, it's almost like he's not real or something.
No one else can question it because God said, right? And see,
that's your argument. That's what you believe. That's literally every fucking Christian. Like, you are the last person to make that fucking argument. You fucking moron. Well, you're just saying that God said, and then the thing that I disagree with. Yeah, you do that too, dipshit.
This is where that deeper layer comes in, because when something consistently presents itself in a way that makes truth look harsh,
or that proves you wrong, it's not about whether or not it looks harsh. It's that it proves the incorrectness of your position. Okay?
compromise look loving or affirming, okay, when it constantly and consistently evaluates all comfort over any semblance.
Oh, well, it may look like the people that I disagree with are the ones that are actually like, you know, loving and legitimately kind and that actually show empathy. Don't believe your lying eyes. Believe that the people abusing you are actually the ones that care about you. That's what this is.
Of correction.
Truth is harsh. Yes, but what they're saying isn't true. That's what you're failing to understand.
You have to start asking whether it's just another perspective.
Because the issue is that the true things don't have contradictions, and they believe in things that have contradictions. So what they believe necessarily can't be true.
Or whether it's functioning as something that is designed to distort the real thing. Not by making it look obviously false, but by making the truth just look unappealing in comparison. Because now...
No, what you deem to be the truth is just blatantly false, right? Like, for example, if you are a Bible literalist, then you're also going to believe that evolution isn't real and that the Earth, you're going to be a young Earth creationist. Guess what? The scientific consensus would suggest the literal opposite of those positions. So what am I going to go with? The scientific consensus, the thing that has evidence that can substantiate its claims, or the thing that is just a baseless claim made in an old book? Obviously, I'm going to go with the thing that has evidence, right? I'm going to go with the truth, right? You know, maybe the truth is harsh. Maybe it's harsh if I say, yeah, when you die, you're just dead. There's no heaven. It's all for nothing. I could say that and make it sound harsh. I don't think it's a harsh thing to say, granted. I think the way I'm saying it in that case would be harsh, but I digress. Right? And I would say, well, yeah, the truth is harsh. Okay.
Oh, guess what?
But that wouldn't be my argument for why what I'm saying is truth.
Version of Christianity that calls you higher and that calls you to surrender and that calls you to die to yourself, well, that's rigid and that's cold and that's oppressive, right?
Yes, if you're in favor of minimizing freedom, then yeah, like you're doing harm to society.
The version that asks nothing of you except to stay as you are, well, that's the loving one. That's the one we want. And that's...
Well, yeah, if they're not saying that you have to, yeah, if they're saying, yeah, no, you actually don't have to change the thing that causes no objective or measurable harm, yes, that's the more reasonable one. If what you're doing doesn't cause any harm, which it doesn't, being trans doesn't cause harm, okay, fucking medically transitioning benefits the trans person and harms fucking nobody, then yes, the church that accepts them is the objectively superior church. She's confusing to listen to. Jesus the Lord and calls us into renewing our mind and seeing reality. Well, how do you determine what's reality? Which is different than the world's view? Okay, well, I don't base my view off of what the world thinks. That's not logical. That would be an ad populum fallacy. I base my view off of what's logical, right? That's why I'm a socialist, even though that's a very unpopular position, right? Most people are capitalists. I'm a socialist because it's the correct position, right? I don't care how many people believe something.
Why this works. And that's why you are going to see more of it online. Because this version of Christianity, it feels good. It feels right. Not because it is right, not because it is true, but because it removes the cost while keeping the comfort.
Except that the cost doesn't gain anything. Your supposed cost benefits fucking nobody. Me detransitioning would benefit nobody and harm me. Okay? I would rather kill myself than detransition, thank you very much. Okay?
That's the goal of the Antichrist.
And I'm not saying that hyperbolically. I mean it. When I say I would rather kill myself than detransition, that's not just hyperbolic internet speak. That is just what I would do if I was forced to detransition. Okay? Just saying.
This is not about a person. This is about an assignment. That I would say oftentimes
an assignment? How do you know it's an assignment?
The people that are operating through the assignment aren't even privy to. And this is where the shift takes place, right? Because what you're seeing in a lot of these conversations around being a transgender Christian, it's not this outright rejection. No one's getting on camera saying, I don't believe in Jesus. It's the opposite. His name is being used more, like more than...
No, I don't believe in Jesus. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I probably didn't think that a fucking atheist was going to watch this.
Ever online.
Wow.
I did a video a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, your argumentation doesn't fucking work on me.
About how there's just testimonies like blowing up all the time, proclaiming...
By argumentation, I mean manipulative speaking patterns, but, you know.
The name of Jesus. Like, there's a market in it, right? So his character is
but not in being an anti-trans Christian grifter. Yeah, surely there's not a market in that. Oh, wait, yes, there fucking is. Yes, there fucking is. You have 140,000 subscribers. Based on your setup, it's very obvious. This is your fucking grift. This is what you do for a living.
Being talked about, his presence is being described in these deeply personal ways, which is exactly why everything we see on the internet requires such careful discernment, guys, because the
including
issue is not that Jesus is being denied, it's that he's being redefined. Again,
by everyone. You do it too. You define him according to your worldview. You're no different.
And that's always the goal of the Antichrist.
The Antichrist isn't real.
Not to eradicate, but to replace. I want you to get that in your head. I want that to be the seed.
Where's your evidence of the Antichrist existing?
That is sown in this video. The goal of the Antichrist does not eradicate, it replaces. And the way this happens, especially online, is so subtle. It's so subtle, but even in its subtlety, it is consistent. So there's a pattern that you can look for, okay? And you see it as...
Yeah, anti-trans grifting did win 2 presidencies, so, you know. I think, you know, this might not be the argument you want to go down. It's like, yeah, people actually are quite hateful towards us. We are the most likely group of people to be victimized in America. So, yeah.
Sin no longer being presented as something that we have to confront. Instead, you see it reframed as self-expression, you know, something that's intrinsic.
Yeah, because it is.
Or even good, depending on how it aligns with your...
Yes, it is good to be able to express yourself and do the thing that causes no harm and maximizes happiness to the detriment of nobody. But you haven't made an argument against it.
Or internal sense of identity.
Like, why would God be against it if it doesn't cause harm? Oh, wait, it doesn't cause harm. Okay, so we've already established that. So why would God be against it if he's all good? Is it bad because he says so? Why does he say so? We're not going to ask that? Oh, you're not allowed to ask questions? Oh, I forgot. My bad.
Okay, and then once that sin is redefined, that identity, it just...
Why is it a sin? Do we not question these things? Why do you think it's a sin?
Naturally follows where your identity is no longer something that you receive from God or discover.
Receive? Why would he give me an identity that gives me dysphoria? That doesn't make any sense. That's retarded. Why wouldn't he just, like, give me a body that corresponds with my identity? That doesn't make sense. What, like, if anything, he'd be giving me a woman identity in my brain, you know, the part that has me, you know? Why would he give me a body that mismatches that?
Through him, it's something that is self-determined and that you arrive at internally.
No, it's not self-determined. I don't determine it. I figure it out. I don't decide what my gender is. It's not a decision. I guess I make the determination I make is like determining, like, based on the available evidence. Like determining to transition, I guess. Like, okay, sure.
And then expect God to affirm externally, right?
Yeah, if God is real, yeah, I would expect that. Yeah. Why wouldn't I? Yeah, that seems reasonable. It's like, okay, you're not going to affirm that? Then why did you give me dysphoria, dumbass? You could have just prevented that, fucking idiot.
Which then, okay, if identity is self-defined, what does that mean? Oh, it means that
But no, it's immutable, idiot.
Transformation is optional.
What? We don't even understand what trans people believe, but okay.
Self-defined, what does that mean? Oh, it means that transformation is optional.
You mean medically transitioning? Yeah, that part's optional, but that's going to be the thing that maximizes happiness for trans people. But being trans is not a choice, you fucking idiot. How many trans people are saying that being trans is a choice? Have you even fucking spoken to a trans person once in your life?
Because what exactly is there to be transformed out of?
The wrong fucking body, okay, to put it bluntly. That's an oversimplification, I know. But to be transformed out of a body that gives immense dysphoria, which is a medical issue.
If what you are is already right.
It's not right. If it was right, it wouldn't give me dysphoria. You disgusting fucking Cyclops piece of shit.
Almost like that's the point. Because now, we just have this caricature of Christianity where someone can say, I follow Jesus, I have a personal relationship with him, I've encountered him, while simultaneously holding to a transgender identity that scripture does not ever affirm.
Or deny.
And so instead of that tension leading to any sort of surrender.
Where does it doesn't talk about trans people in scripture. Trans people aren't referenced once, you fucking moron. You stupid fucking Cyclops. No, barely existent eyebrow motherfucker. Why is your hair darker than mine, but your eyebrows are lighter than mine? You look disgusting. You're a freak. Why are your eyes so close together, you disgusting Cyclops piece of shit? Fuck you.
The theology then shifts itself to remove the tension altogether. And then
nasty ass grifter.
When that happens, Jesus takes on a different role. Oh, he's affirming, but he's not correcting. He's loving, yes. Oh, but now he's stripped of holiness. He's accepting, of course, but without any expectation.
Holiness is when you're forced to be dysphoric for your entire life. Where your dysphoria is so bad that you're suicidal. Yeah, you should be forced to be suicidal your whole life. Oh, also, if you commit suicide, you're going to hell. What a disgusting piece of shit. I want Jackie's eyebrows, TBH. Yeah, her eyebrows are cunt. Okay, Jackie's eyebrows are fucking cunt, dude. Her eyebrows are great. They're too high set, but like, girl, you just fix that by like shaving them a little bit different.
Of transformation. Basically, he becomes someone who walks with you, but never challenges you.
Why would he challenge that in particular? Like, if he didn't want me to transition again, he could have just made my brain different. Like, what a fucking idiot God would be to give somebody dysphoria if he doesn't want them to transition. Like, just make their brain different, dumbass.
Understands you.
What a stupid argument. This person's actually subhuman levels of stupid.
But he never calls you higher.
She looks like an Indian with white skin? No, she looks like an inbred Indian with white skin.
And that, my friends, is not Jesus. That is a perversion of him. There's just enough truth in this aforementioned version to sell
I don't believe any of it's true, but I would say that it's more true than what you fucking believe.
You want the lie. See, because the real Jesus never separates.
The real Jesus hates trans
separates
people,
love from truth, okay? He never separates relationship from repentance. He started his ministry with the invitation to repent. The kingdom of God is at hand, okay?
Yeah, you better repent for daring to be transgender. This person's a fucking disgusting freak. I hate people like this. Well, calling her a person's a little bit charitable, but, you know. Also, my fucking waist trainer thing is bothering me a little bit. I've been wearing it for 4 hours. Well, more than that. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I've been wearing it a bit longer, but... Anyways. I'm gonna take off my waist trainer. Give me a sec.
Okay? So, he never entered someone's life.
Yeah, dude, I'm fucking interpupillary distance mogging her. That's true.
And left them exactly as he found them. There is always an invitation, not just to connection with him, but into change.
Connection isn't a verb, you fucking retard. You're so stupid. This bitch is retarded.
Through him. So when you encounter a version of Jesus that just consistently aligns with what you already believe about yourself and desire and love about yourself, you know, it like consistently affirms whatever you feel without ever inviting you to examine it.
Yeah, Jesus would never want you to be yourself. That's fucking crazy.
Or consistently removes the need for surrender or self-denial in areas.
Yeah, you should deny being yourself to the benefit of nobody. Jesus wants you to be miserable, actually. Yeah, that's a great way of selling your view. You're definitely not a cult, by the way. Definitely not a cult. You must sell your soul, though. You must sell your soul. Like, literally sell it. Like, yeah. Fuck. Oh my god, is this thing gonna... Sorry, I have to get this thing off. Ugh. It's just, like, bothering me a little bit. Oh, come on. Oh, maybe if I just do that. Sorry, chat. Oh, that feels so much better. Oh, I can breathe. I'm not literally George Floyd maxing. Okay, epic. Oh, that feels nice. That feels nice. Okay. All right, dude. You can see the little fucking indentation thingies. Hold on, like this. It's like a little bit. It's like a little bit red and stuff. You know. Blah blah blah. And just like bothering me a little bit. How about Monk Life? She's kind of stressful. He's just super rude. She's not stressful. I just think she's like a retarded freak. I'm not stressed out. I'm not spiking my cortisol levels. I'm just passionate. Okay, don't you worry.
Is that feel most defining to your flesh? You have to ask whether you're actually encountering Jesus as he is, or a version of him that has been reshaped.
Why don't you ask yourself the same thing, you fucking moron?
To be more agreeable. 2 Corinthians 11:14 says.
Yeah, dude. You should actually disagree with everything Jesus says. Jesus needs to be the most unlikable asshole.
Satan masquerades as an angel of light. Because remember, the Antichrist doesn't deny Jesus. It reshapes him into something.
The Antichrist isn't real.
Easier to accept.
There's no such thing.
And, you know, the reason that...
Yeah, the Antichrist actually wants you to accept the Jesus, though, by the way.
It's not an overstatement for me to say Antichrist 100 times in 15 minutes.
Peter Thiel mentioned, true.
Is because the goal of that spirit, that assignment...
Dude, apparently Peter Thiel wants transgenderism to be in the church, I guess, even though his ideological positions are the opposite.
It's to distort the most foundational truth about who God is in relationship to us.
Oh, right. Mm-hmm. He's actually like an abusive piece of shit to us. Never forget that.
Why?
Right?
Because if we don't understand that, if we don't reconcile that, then our salvation's on the line. Okay?
So what you're saying is that we must be coerced? We're being coerced by your God. Okay.
And
Wonderful.
Once you lose that, everything else bends.
Yeah, remember, God is coercing you.
Okay? Once you lose the sight that God is the creator and...
You know, obviously, if someone's coercing you with the threat of hell, that means that they're, you know, they love you. They're doing it because they love you. It's like the most abusive dynamic ever. The God of the Bible is literally just an abusive father.
We are the creation. You lose everything. Because the thing is, okay, God is not a consultant that we bring into our lives for validation. Like, he is not a collaborator in our self-discovery process. Okay, he is not someone who looks at what we have decided about ourselves, whether that's a transgender identity or anything else.
But I didn't decide to have dysphoria, idiot. All I can choose to do is treat it, which is the reasonable thing to do. It's either that or kill myself.
And then just goes ahead and stamps it with his approval. No, like, he is the author. Okay, he
wants me to have dysphoria, guys.
The origin. He is the one who...
Just like, we're just like repeating the same thing in different words. Like, you're not making any arguments.
Who designed and...
That's how you know this person's a grifter. They're just fucking padding out the runtime. This person sucks.
Informed and established intention before we ever had the...
Fucking nasty ass Cyclops.
Capacity to feel, decide, or interpret anything about ourselves, right? And creation itself literally tells us that. Hello, I mean, from the very...
Yeah, it also tells us that the Earth is younger than it actually is. It's like, wow, crazy how it contradicts all of the archaeological evidence that exists in the world. But let's deny the archaeological evidence and believe the Bible instead, because it's definitely what God said and it must be true.
Beginning, what you see is never ambiguity. It is design. It is order. It is intentionality. Like, things are created with distinction.
How do you know?
With purpose.
Your evidence is...
With structure.
You don't know any of these things. You have no evidence.
From the trees outside to
I've seen trees. Believe me, that doesn't prove anything.
Very anatomy of biology. Like, humanity is no different from that structure, because male and female is never presented as a suggestion or as a spectrum or as something.
Then why do intersex people exist, you fucking moron? Are you retarded?
To be self.
It's actually not two discrete categories. But by nature, right? That's a social distinction. The two discrete categories thing is a purely social distinction, not a biological one. But like in terms of biology, in terms of biology, it's just gonna be, or I guess physiology would be more specific, right? It's gonna be like some of the things that we associate with sex categories are gonna be like sex characteristics, right? But those aren't discrete categories by default. Like, you can have like an accumulation of male and female sex characteristics, right? Like there's not like an inherent category there, though. That's just how we compartmentalize information. That's not intrinsic to our being. And to claim otherwise is fucking stupid.
Defined over time. Like, it is presented as a created, structured, organized reality, and something that...
No, we organize it as a society. You fucking idiot. We organize that. We organize that in our brains. We categorize things as people. They're not categorized by default. We do that. We draw those distinctions in a social sense. We cannot remove that from the social. That doesn't make any sense.
It is established by God, not...
No, it's established by humanity. That's how we defined those categories.
Not discovered internally apart from him.
What's discovered internally? A gender identity? Well, it is discovered internally. You would discover a gender identity internally, right? And that's going to correspond with with something in relation to society in many cases, right? Right? Like there's going to be like gender dysphoria in relation to your physiological characteristics that are associated with the sex. There's going to be social things, like or more explicitly social things. But that's the thing is you have to be careful with that as well, because you also can't remove the social context of how we perceive those physiological characteristics, or vice versa. It's like those are we've intertwined them as a society, unfortunately, right? But just because we created social categories does not mean that they're strict things that we must adhere to. There's no reason for that. You're making an ought statement where it doesn't need to exist. You can descriptively say this is what society has done, and I'd agree with that, but you're not even saying society has done that. You're baselessly asserting that God did it with no evidence. Or constantly equating sex to gender is headache inducing. I'd actually be fine with equating the two under one condition, okay, which is that you view sex as a form of social categorization. Because like what I described, that there aren't discrete categories like that in nature. That's our conception of it. All we have independent of that is physiological characteristics, or you would probably refer to them as sex characteristics, but that presupposes the category itself, right? You're presupposing a category, right? When in reality, that the physiological characteristics exist independent of that. We construct the categories around them because of pattern recognition. We recognized patterns in which these characteristics are usually with these characteristics. And we created associations on that basis. And then we created categories out of that because that's how we as people compartmentalize info, right? So you actually could make the argument that sex and gender aren't necessarily distinct the way you, like, it's not in the sense that sex is biological and gender is social. You could actually make the argument that sex cannot be removed from the social, but what you do with that descriptive view is actually going to be incredibly important, right? Because the issue with that is you're most likely used to arguing with people that say that sex and gender are both biological, right? But you're presupposing that either of them are biological in that case, or that one of them is biological, and that doesn't hold up under scrutiny. I would actually wager that sex categories are social, right? Why not make determinations based on individual, sex, not sex characteristics, physiological characteristics, right? Anyways.
So therefore, okay, because male and female are rooted in the intentionality and order and curation of this very specific design, then that means that they...
Well, if God wants to be intentional with it, then like he could have been more intentional with the way he structured my brain so that I wouldn't have dysphoria, okay? But that's on him, not me. Not my fault. Yeah, of course I'm going to do the thing that makes my life bearable.
They are not categories that we have the authority to...
But we made the categories. What do you mean we don't have the authority? We made them.
Redefine as creation.
No, but we defined them. The definitions of things don't exist in the wild. Those don't exist independent of human intervention. We create definitions. Definitions are descriptive of the way in which we use words. Words don't exist in a vacuum, independent of our conception of things. It's our conception of things in spoken and written language. And then we create definitions on the basis of how we use those words. But that's on the basis of our conception, not the other way around.
Like, even if we feel disconnected from them, even if culture goes ahead and reframes them, even if our internal experiences feel misaligned, okay,
if they feel misaligned, then they are. That's what that indicates, necessarily. That's what that means.
Existence of a transgender identity does not undo the existence of design.
But again, your argument for design is that you believe that the categories exist independent of our conception of them, but that's not true. We created those categories based on pattern recognition, not the other way around. The categories didn't create us.
That contradicts it. It just introduces a tension within it. And what you do with that tension...
But you're presupposing intention.
And determines whether you submit to truth
But it's not truth. You're just presupposing things and then saying it's truth. But you labeling something as truth without making an argument and saying things that I can just easily debunk on live stream. Me, just some random person. Like, heaven forbid you encounter someone who's actually rhetorically proficient. Heaven forbid you encounter somebody like President Sunday in a debate. It's like, well, you don't necessarily have the ground to stand on to refer to your point of view as truth. Because it doesn't hold up under scrutiny at all. You're going to have a much stronger basis for truth than that. Okay? A presupposition is not a strong basis. It's just like a thing that you assert as fact with no reason to believe.
Or pervert it. Which this is where the idea of being made in the image of God can get really misunderstood. See, being made in his image does not...
Yeah, well, that would mean that he made my brain in his image.
Not mean that we get to reinvent ourselves.
Well, I can't reinvent my brain, so what do I change? The brain or the body?
However, based on however we feel.
So, have crippling dysphoria that makes you kill yourself is the solution? Okay.
No, it means that we reflect something that already exists, okay? It means that our identity is derivative. It is not self-originating, okay? We are...
Wait, what is it derived from? You're saying it's derived. What is it derived from? What is our identity a derivative of?
Is derivative. It is not self...
Oh, derivative? What is derivative? Did she mean to say derived?
Originating, okay? We are not mirrors.
What do you mean self-originating? Yeah, if it was self-originating, it'd be easier for me to just be like, okay, well, I'm going to choose to be a guy. Woo-wee. Now I don't have dysphoria. Yeah, that'd be nice. No, nobody is saying that they create their own identity. That's not a thing. Right? Be a lot easier if that was the thing that I could do. And I could live like that and be happy. Right?
That just generate new images. No, we are reflections of something that is established. And so...
Would that not include my brain structure? What is established? How did it get established in the first place? Where do those categories come from? Because again, the way in which we categorize things through language is on the basis of our conception of it. Like, I think you fundamentally misunderstand where our conception even comes from.
When identity becomes self-defined, what's actually happening is a shift.
Well, no, self-ID is the mechanism through which we determine identity. You actually can't know for certain. Like, somebody can be wrong about their identity. That's a thing. It's not determined by self-identity. We make determinations as to whether or not we believe somebody has a particular identity based on their self-identification. There's a distinction, right? But an individual is most likely going to have a much better understanding of their own identity than another person, right? I'm going to have a better understanding of my identity than anyone else, right?
From reflecting God to replacing him. I mean, even the way God speaks about himself reveals this. You know, he consistently
God sounds like a narcissist in the Bible. I'm not going to lie.
Identifies as father. Not because he is limited by human gender. That's not what it's about. It's about establishing.
It's about establishing human gender, though.
Order and authority.
Oh, okay. So being a man equals authority, but not being a woman. Okay. So we're also sexist. Really cool.
And source. Why? Because there is a structure to how he relates to creation, okay? There is an intentionality in how he defines himself in relation to us.
So what you're saying is that he calls himself the father, which is a not biological term. It's a social category. Wait, you just conceded the entire argument without even realizing it. You just claimed that it was on the basis of order. So if you're saying it's on the basis of order, then it's a social categorization. And now you're just saying that, like, oh yeah, gender is basically a caste system. And God wants this caste system to be the case. It actually has nothing to do with physiology, right? The physiological markers are just the indications of where in the caste system you are. That's it. That's your entire argument.
That we then follow. And that order, it doesn't become irrelevant just because culture becomes uncomfortable with it, right? So
it becomes irrelevant because it's useless.
The point is, when you start to see a framework where identity is completely self-determined, you know, where being transgender is,
heaven forbid, people have freedom,
treated
right?
as something that God just affirms without question or without tension or without transformation. What's actually happening is not an expansion of truth. It's a departure from it. Because
nope, it's quite literally the opposite. We have a better understanding of gender now than we would have in the past, actually. But obviously you wouldn't know that. I would love to see this person read like any literature on the matter. I'd love to see them read, like, I don't know, like Judith Butler, for example, on stream and see how they respond to it. That'd be awesome. They should do that. They're not going to, though.
Because if God is creator, then we are not the ones doing the defining or creating. We are.
But we do. That's how language works necessarily. We create language, not God. If God created language, why are there so many of them? Like, why are there so many that are all derived from each other? Oh, wait, it's almost like we create language. We create these categories. We socially categorize things. We come up with that in our own fucking heads. They can't read. Good point.
We're doing the ones discovering within his organized.
No, you don't discover definitions of words. That's not how that works. We create those based on how we use them, based on our conceptions that we make the fuck up. Not necessarily of the devil. They would sooner read the Satanic Bible. That's true. That's true. And you know for a fact, this person's never going to do a debate. Okay? If this wasn't a grifter, if this was just like a genuine, like if, I mean, they are a genuinely stupid person, but if they were just a stupid person, but they're acting in good faith, I would try and see if I could get them to like debate somebody I like. I don't know. That'd be fun. Not even for me to debate them, because I'm not the best person to do it. There are other people that I'd be able to contact that are better debaters than me.
Creation.
Yeah, Timu Rachel Wilson for real.
And so that means there are going to be very real moments where what we feel, what we prefer, what we have come to believe about ourselves will inevitably collide with what he established.
But how do you know that he established it though? Like what? Like you're aware of the fact that, like, you know, if we're talking about like a like gender, you would agree that like the way in which, like you would agree that there's like male and female gender expression, right? Like you would agree with that. I would presume that would be a take that you would have. In which case you would have to acknowledge that that's entirely arbitrary and societally determined based on what clothes were considered masculine or feminine 100, 200, 300 years ago versus today, right? You would necessarily have to concede that, right? At the very least, that the gender expression is purely societal, right? Then you might want to question, okay, well, why is the expression societal, but not the categorization itself? Because again, categories don't occur in nature. We categorize things in nature. Nature doesn't categorize itself. We just recognize patterns within it. That's it. We recognize patterns within stuff in order to make sense of it. But that doesn't mean that those categories are intrinsic to the things that we're observing. That's just how we observe it. That's a lens. President Sunday said he might debate Rachel Wilson after he reads her book. I would love to see that. I would love to see that, because ain't no way I'm fucking reading that. All right, I can barely get myself to read anything good, let alone something so fucking terrible. Actually, no. I'm a bit of a contrarian. I'm the kind of person that would read it on stream out of spite. But...
And not just in the context of transgenderism, anything. That's just the reality of being.
But I would only read like 20 pages and be like, wow, these are such bad arguments, and then get bored and move on.
In a fallen world, under the curse of sin, that by default inclines us to be rebellious. And so in those moments, the question's not, well, how do I get God to agree with me? No, the question is, am I willing to come into alignment with him?
Like, why would he disagree with me? Like, what do I believe that's wrong and why? You haven't established this. None of your arguments make sense because you didn't provide any actual argumentation. You're just asserting things as fact with no evidence. Or reason to believe what you're saying is true. It's just feelings-based entirely, and a misconception of how language works.
If God is creator, which he is, then no, we don't get to redefine ourselves. But
we defined ourselves to begin with. Those categories came into being because we made them.
We do get to discover what he already defined. Does that make sense?
Did God create the English language, or did we? Which one was it?
Then of course that's going to bring us right back to Jesus, right?
Jesus created English? That's not true. That's not what he did. He didn't write every single language and define every single word in Oxford Dictionary. Jesus didn't create the Oxford Dictionary. That's not how language works, you fucking moron. Even if you're a religious person, you'd have to be a fucking retard to believe that. What a stupid, what a stupid, disgusting, grifting piece of shit. Not only are they a grifter, but they're a low IQ grifter. They're insanely fucking stupid.
Because if we're going to claim him, we're going to claim to know him, then we don't...
By the transitive property, since God made man and man made language. Yeah, but right, for the words to change. So he made man and man changed language. Same principle would apply.
Get to separate who he is from what he actually came to do as God incarnate in the flesh. And the fact is, it's undeniable that there is a very specific pattern you see in the life and ministry of Jesus Christ. And it just gets...
Oh, am I lagging? Oh. Hello, can you hear me? It says reconnecting. Hello? Lag spike for me? Yeah, no, I was just saying, I was just reading the message that said by the transitive property, since God made man and man made language. Yeah, so the issue with that is that, like, you just be able to apply that same principle to man changing language. Okay, well, God made man and man changed language. So therefore, through the transitive property, it's going to be the case that God wanted language to change and therefore man changed it. Are you seeing the smiley faces? No. What smiley faces? They're smiley autistic, so.
Jesus welcomes people exactly as they are. Yes.
Well, you're arguing the opposite though. So like.
But he never leaves people there. Yes, he sits with the outcasts.
But he hates them as they are.
Yes, he speaks to the rejected. Yes, he engages people who are living in ways that are completely out of alignment with God's design.
But why? Why are they out of alignment? What could God have done to prevent it? Well, probably a lot of things. If he's all powerful. Anything, actually. If he's all powerful.
But no, he doesn't require them to clean themselves up before coming to him. He doesn't require behavior modification. He doesn't create barriers to access. Yes, there is.
Well, he absolutely does. He absolutely does create barriers to access. Like if the information of his existence isn't available in some areas or easily accessible, then yeah, that's a barrier to access. So like certain places in the world are going to have a barrier to access, right? Or an intellectual barrier to access. Like let's say again, you interpret information that's available to you in the best faith possible, and then you arrive at atheism. Why should you be punished for that? That doesn't make any sense. Like, oh, you thought the wrong thing based on the information available to you? Okay.
Is an undeniable openness and access to him. But what happens after all of those things is where everything starts to shift, okay? Because every time someone truly encounters Jesus in scripture, there is a call that follows. There is a turning. That's what repentance is. There is a leaving. There is a surrender. He says, go and sin no more. He says, follow me. He's
like, what? But like, we're presupposing that something is a sin. So like, you haven't established why it's a sin. You're just saying it's a sin because it's a sin and therefore it's bad. But you haven't established why. You're just like asserting things and then you presuppose things with no reason to believe them. This video is fucking horrific.
He says, deny yourself. He says, pick up your cross. Like, these are not optional suggestions. They are in.
Oh, so you're coerced to do it then. So what you're saying is Jesus coerces you. But he's loving.
Invitations into transformation. It is the requisite of the byproduct of what it means to establish relationship.
Oh, okay. So you're coerced. So it's either establish a relationship in which you suffer the entire time, or suffer in hell for eternity. Great, wonderful dichotomy you got there.
And it's not like a surface level adjustment. It's not behavior modification.
No, you have to change who you are fundamentally as a person and be miserable. Great.
I try and be so clear about that when I have these conversations about sin.
I'd love, you know what? I'd be willing to debate this person. I'd be willing to debate this person. They probably wouldn't like my arguments. But that's because my arguments are correct and theirs are wrong.
Because the ability to turn from sin doesn't come.
And because my arguments demonstrate the incorrectness of theirs, you know.
Come from your own strength or own understanding. It comes from his spirit. Okay, it's a deep identity level reordering of who you are that is only possible.
This person's biggest weakness is definitely philosophy. Philosophy has got to be the bane of this person's existence because it forces you to think. This person doesn't want to think. I bet she will debate you. Really? Where do I contact them? I'd be down to debate them. Get some clout. Win a debate because obviously this person's a fucking moron. Her audience would probably fucking hate me. Not listen to any of my arguments. I can already predict that, but let's see. So they've got, yeah, they have Instagram, TikTok, and merch. So there's like no community aspect. There's no Discord. if somebody doesn't have a Discord, I guess they have an email, but like, if someone doesn't have a Discord, that they probably don't do debates unless they have like a call-in show. Do they have a call-in show? No. So let me get, oh, look here. We can probably discredit just about everything this person says because they believe that scripture overrides science. They believe that scripture is more reliable than actual science, the thing that has evidence behind it. So they disregard any and all the evidence. They hate science because it proves them wrong. Yeah. Oh, and they also believe in witchcraft, it seems. So, yeah, this person's a fucking moron. They believe in the Jezebel spirit. And they believe in a lot of retarded shit. Feminism is demonic. Yeah, so this is like an intellectually pitiful individual. A very stupid person. Unfortunate in the IQ department, if you will. And a grifter. Anyways. Let's see. Let's see here. I mean, at least they're criticizing Trump, but probably for all the wrong reasons. But, yeah. Anyways. How the devil attacks marriage. Islam is the Antichrist. Great. Christianity and Islam are two ends of the same fucking coin, by the way. It's the same shit. So. Michael Nelson is live with chat disabled. What's our boy Michael Nelson up to? Let's find out, guys. Stop sounding sad. I'm sorry. Crinkle. Okay, dude. I see how it is. I see it was just like him schizoing. What is he talking about?
And sobered by the fact that this world is not safe.
Wow.
On any level. The creation groans as a woman waiting to deliver the child.
As the woman groans. Wow. Epic, dude.
There's volcanoes and...
Oh yeah, apparently he talked about me again yesterday. We'll cover that tomorrow. I need to pee. I'm gonna be right back, guys.
Earthquakes and tsunamis and typhoons and hurricanes and cyclones and wildfires. Then you got to deal with the idiots out there. The person who's selfish and wants to run red lights and refuses to push a brake pedal because it's too much stress for them. Or the selfish people playing with their phone and slamming into somebody. The Bible says we're perishable. You don't see that word anymore, but it used to be printed on the meat trays. The little styrofoam meat trays you used to get your meat. And it would say perishable, must be refrigerated. When we're 20s, when we're teens, we think we're invincible. Smart off, we're cocky. We think because we can jump off the clubhouse roof that we got it going on. It's like, dude, I hate to break it to you, you're not Spider-Man. More like Spider Putz. And when you get older, you suddenly look back at your stupidity and you just go, my gosh. God doesn't need you. God does not depend on you. You didn't create nothing. You didn't create oxygen. You didn't create water. You didn't create a darn thing. You went to college. Ooh, you bought a twat. You bought a house. You got yourself a trophy wife. Oh, goody. As if. Oh, you're good looking and you're a TikTok queen and you can dance like you're mentally ill. Wow, that's neat. God doesn't look at that and go, wow, I wish I could be like her. Perspective is needed. Perspective is needed. The age of cynicism and sarcasm. You think you're king of put-downs. You think because you got an Audi, a Lamborghini, do you know your body odor and poop still smells awful? Did you know that you don't have scented poop just because you have a nice car, a nice bank account, or a hot wife? Did you know that? So let's give some contrast to this. So you got this really nice house, but you still got to wash your butt every day. Little contrast is nice. Oh, you think you got the biggest muscles and you can tear up everybody. Except for this. One bullet, you're done. Somebody running a red light All your toughness ain't going to save you when you're T-bone and your head's in the back seat and your butt's in the street. It's amazing. People need perspective, and they don't get it. They go to a job, and they're a manager, and they lord it over people, and they got that disgusting arrogance.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, you know, God could flip that little switch called your...
So true. Hold on, I'm gonna grab some more snacks. Give me a sec.
Your heart, and just go... and you're done. Why do people have such arrogance? Why do women all over the internet think, I'm so special, I have all these TikTok fans? None of them care about you.
Yeah, but men never do that, right? Only women do that, apparently. Fuck. Fuck's sake, he was shirtless yesterday? Oh dear. I don't know if I want to see that shit. Oh, okay, alright, I'm back. Oops, I almost forgot to turn the camera back on. Oh lord. Oh lord. Alright. Fuck, sorry, I'm really hungry, so I had to get myself some food as well. Hope you guys don't mind if I eat on stream. Why didn't you just use your diaper? Okay, very funny, guys. Very funny. Right. Alright. Guys, we're gonna figure out who Monk Life is. So apparently this guy is like a deranged schizo. But a couple people wanted me to watch. Alright, let's see what bullshit this guy's been doing. The fuck is this? My sacrifice is coming. Fish food. What is this? Some bald retard? Okay. Oh, great. Nitrous non-duality, a takedown of... Okay, some bullshit. This is a debate. Yeah, he's like a debate... He's a debater, I guess? Is he a debate bro? But like a schizo? A real Zen master? Saving Vietnamese children for views? Great. What are his live streams like? Revealing Buddhist teachings. So he's a Buddhist, I guess. Alright. What do we watch? I am disfigured with a white yogi. I am ready. What is this? Non-dual Buddhist absurdism? What bullshit am I looking at? The path of getting it? What do I watch? Do I just watch the most recent one? Sure.
You want them to be projector, but these TVs are...
Wow, we're off to a wonderful start. Great. Well, time to buy a new TV, guys. Do you guys need a new TV? No. Good night, Carol. Hope you've enjoyed your stay. What the fuck bullshit? Why is there a strand of hair caught in my eyelashes? What the fuck bullshit is happening here? I think that's what's... Yeah, that's what that is, what that is. Oh my god, it's still... Or is there just something wrong with my eyelashes? What the fuck? Riveting stuff, man. Riveting stuff. Alright, dude. My hair looks like shit. Bro, why is my forehead so fucking big, dude? Look at that shit. Look at that shit. That's fucking massive. That's huge. Oh, it's gonna be slightly smaller when I get all of when I get facial feminization surgery, because it's still a little bit disproportionate. It's a bit big. Forehead, yes, yeah. Yeah. That doesn't look like him. He changes Paint's face. What? That's not him? Wait, he's not the Buddhist guy? This isn't him, the guy with 20k? Who is it then? You said it was Monk Life. You know what else is massive? Oh god. Oh god. Are you sure this isn't him? Yeah, low taper fade meme. Yeah, dude. It's even, yeah, Shia LaBeouf fell off, guys. It's even worse now because Nicholas Diorio is cringe. Love the forehead and enjoy the largeness of it all while it lasts. Put one on with paint faces. Hard to tell he changes himself all the time. When does this guy he paints his face? What's his channel is Monk Life, right? I don't think he paints his I don't think this guy paints his face. No baseball cap, he's bald. Is this him? Is it this guy? He does mock suicides? Is it this guy, yes or no? Yes, it's this guy. Okay. Jesus. Let's continue. I fucking hate this. This is awful. This is horrific audio quality and horrific everything, actually, now that I think of it. In all fairness. God, get my fucking hair out of the goddamn way without it looking too terrible. Did you know they have spicy Chex Mix? It's really good. Different video? Okay, do I do a video or a live? Where does he do his crazy shit? I just want lip lore. What's with the pimple? What, this? Do I have... Is that still there? Do I have one next to my eye? Oh, this? Alright, let's see. Let's see, guys. Maybe this will be better. Oh, the guy's thumbnails. Okay. Wow, my ears are getting fucking raped. Awesome.
With everything in a way that's not considered as grasping, not grasping, so that it is a direct nibbana.
What the fuck are we watching?
Dissolving cleansing for one another.
Riveting stuff, dude. Riveting stuff. It's great content, man. Can't tell most are inside house videos, or is that where the crazy stuff happens, is when he's inside? Alright. He's just like listening to some random Indian guy. Like, I don't want to watch him listen to some random Indian guy with his shitty phone speaker. Dude, he's outside. Is he inside here? Is it? I Am Ready? Let's watch that one. He's definitely inside for that. What is this music, man? I feel like I'm getting raped by the music. Okay. Okay. Dude, why are you so close to the... What the fuck are we doing? Please never let this man have a 4K camera again. Oh my god. You please, yes, zoom out, please, god.
This may be hard for some people here to believe, but I'm not a doctor.
Really, I never would have guessed that.
I don't specifically know what this is, but I am smart enough to know that that's clearly not pink eye. Should we take another look? No offense to anybody. No. You know, sometimes we have ideas, but we're not so confident about those ideas, right? We're not that ignorant. But let's take another...
Dude, what is the fucking music? Oh my god.
Another look and see if that looks like pink eye. Okay? And anyways, we don't need to take another look because it doesn't look anything like pink eye.
Then what is it?
Defining, and this is not a live stream about pink eye.
Okay, then why the fuck is that your opening statement?
Okay? This is a live stream about the Buddha, the Dhamma, and the Sangha.
Great.
All right.
I'm actually more interested in the pink eye. Not gonna lie.
There is a major premiere coming soon on this channel. Has anyone here noticed that? Have they seen the premiere?
No, and I don't care.
Have they seen the title of the premiere? It's going to be coming up in about 4 hours, 3 or 4 hours, midnight release, midnight instant premiere. We're all going to watch it together, so I hope that you'll be there.
Sounds like stereotypical music from a fancy club in a movie. Dude, this would be like a... Yeah, this is like copyright-free fancy dinner music. But like, it's probably like the first result.
I'm not listening to people from the homeless shelter. I'm not listening to people from the... I'm not listening to... The matter of fact is that I'm not listening to people from the homeless shelter. I'm not...
Why not? What did they do?
Not listening to people from the YouTube comment section. I was a Buddhist monk for 7 years. I was a Buddhist monk from the year 2018 to the year 2020.
Yeah, dude, there's fucking mosquitoes in my ear, man.
25. You do that what you want to do with it, okay? But so...
Also, you're right. His stream does have scan lines. I didn't even notice that.
So
yeah, I see them on the wall.
Trained and practiced with many meditation masters. I've lived with many yogis, many serious practitioners.
Wow. You could have spent that time looks maxing getting a hair transplant instead. Maybe you'd get bitches as well, but no.
Don't just listen to random people off the street that got an opinion, that got something they want to say. Okay? You need to get that clear. Get that clear.
No, you're good. His lights and frame rate are mismatched. That's why the AC ripple in the lights. Oh, that's why there's AC ripple in the lights. Okay.
Clear in everybody's minds. It's nothing personal. It's not a personal affront to you. It's just that I listen to the people that have practiced meditation seriously.
Apparently, he normally does painted face rambles.
I listen to the people that have...
Does he like delete those? Because I didn't see any of those.
Taken Buddhism very seriously and have something to say. I don't listen to walk-alongs, the walk-along people that have something to say. I don't listen to them. And
why not?
It's my condition that I have a confidence in people that they can't meet.
So what you're saying is you only listen to people that already agree with you. Okay.
And at the same time, a overwhelming way of not having any confidence in people at all. So it's both problems coming together now. Now I am a Dhamma Vipassana teacher. Like I said...
Yeah, not Zen at all, guys.
We're not in Trailer Park Town, okay? We're not on the streets of Seattle. We're not finding a hovel in LA, okay? I'm a Dhamma Vipassana teacher. Okay, I have a doctorate in Dhamma Vipassana. You don't... Most of the people here don't even know what those words mean, and yet somehow they
condescending as fuck too.
Right? They know that those words are not real or valuable, and they also know that they don't need to know those words to have a strong opinion. So maybe everybody can learn to shut up a little bit more and listen a little bit more. You come to my house, you come to my YouTube channel, surprise, surprise, you're going to be listening to the music I listen to. You're going to be hearing me yap. I'm sure if I went to your YouTube channel, I'd listen to you yap. If I went to your house, I'd listen to you play your music.
You're awfully condescending for a bald retard who can't even figure out the most basic audio balancing, as the music is loud as your fucking voice. You know? Start condescending to me when you actually figure out your audio balancing and know how to match your lighting with the exposure on your camera, you fucking idiot.
Can you choose?
Sorry, not the exposure on your camera, the frame rate. Well, yeah, both of those things.
The music that's being played right now? No, you cannot. So take a chill pill. Whatever kind of pill you need to take to not be disturbing here. Take that pill.
Why don't you take a finasteride pill? Oh wait, oop, too late.
Now we have this premiere coming up. This is something I put a lot of energy into, and I wanted to promote this premiere. It's a midnight instant premiere.
Bro, I don't give a fuck about your premiere, bitch.
Taking me back to the drive-in movie days. Going and seeing the triple play drive-in movie.
Bro, the music is so fucking loud.
In Baltimore. What y'all know about that? So I just came in here to advertise that instant premiere that's coming up very soon. And, you know, hope everybody's going to sign up and be there.
I cannot take a motherfucker seriously with jazz music. I'm sorry, jazz is the most unserious music. That's true.
For that.
No, the moments of silence mean that you suck at making content. You suck at this. Quit.
Or a
Quit while you're ahead. Well, I mean, you're behind, but quit before you're more behind.
hog alarm. The moment that there's a moment of silence or intimacy, all of the hogs start squawking and squeaking their noses.
Moment of intimacy? Why would I want a moment of intimacy with a disgusting, bald, greasy retard? Why would I want that? I don't know who the fuck you are. Why would I want a boring moment of intimacy with a greasy, bald retard? Make it make sense, dude.
And stinking up the place with their egos. I'm sorry that you don't know anything about Buddhism. I'm sorry you don't believe in meditation. That's not
Yeah, I'm sorry I don't believe in a bunch of bullshit.
my fucking problem. That you're not a
Then why are you bitching about
Buddhist, okay? It's not
Then stop whining.
my fucking problem that you don't believe in impermanence, that you don't believe in no self, okay? Don't you?
Guys, the reason my content sucks is because I'm a Buddhist. Wow, really doing Buddhism, you know, a great honor. Definitely not a disservice to Buddhism.
Come over here and be quiet, all right? If you don't like the music, you can leave.
Dog, the issue isn't even the music. It's just that it's way too fucking loud. The problem isn't the music. It's that it's your audio balancing is fucking horrific. You suck. You're awful. Literally, you just quit YouTube. You suck at this.
I'm supposed to be crucified on a cross because you don't believe in Buddhism. Give me a fucking break.
Said literally nobody. Yeah, him calling himself a Buddhist and telling other people that they have too big of egos is fucking hilarious. Like, come on. Do a little bit of self-reflection, girly pop, okay? He hates Jesus. I mean, I don't give a fuck about that. I don't believe any of that shit's real either.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Listen, everybody, I'm here advertising my premiere. I created a movie. A lot of people have been saying, where's Dr. Rob been? He's been offline. Is he okay? Actually, I created a movie. I directed, produced, edited a feature film. And that film is actually going to be released on my YouTube channel at midnight Vietnam time. So for most of you people, that's about 3.5 hours from now. And if you go to my channel, you'll see the upcoming premiere. I put a lot of work into it, and
Wait, if he's a filmmaker, how is he, like, not aware of what frame rate to use on his fucking camera? Like, how is he making, like, the most amateurish mistakes? Or the fact that, like, he doesn't even know how to audio balance because he's fucking retarded.
Love for us all to be there together. That's at midnight Vietnam time. And it's going to be a celebration of our community and a celebration of everything that we represent and everything that we love here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, what do we love exactly? Having a bunch of expensive-ass equipment and not knowing how to use it properly? Great.
Love is not about pleasure.
He's a liar, he has a wife? Damn. I'm sure she really likes being around him.
Okay, glad to hear.
He has one of those annoying-ass podcast mics with the bass at 150%. Well, no, it's not that the mic is the issue. It's that like he doesn't know how to use an equalizer, right? I'm actually using a $50 mic that I got like when I was 14. I'm 21 now. I'm almost 22. And this is the audio quality from me. And it's because I know how to use things like an equalizer, noise cancellation, etc. So it's like it really doesn't matter. I mean, the microphone matters to a degree, but it doesn't matter as much as knowing how to audio balance. Now, obviously, if you have like a really dog shit mic, that's not gonna fucking matter either. Like it's not gonna matter how good you are at audio balancing in that case, because like it's like ear rape no matter what. But once you get into like the $50 mic range, if you know what to get, you can get a good microphone for $50. And if you audio balance your way to the top, you'll have some good audio. Fi-Fi mic too. Yeah, this is a Fi-Fi K670. I got it when I was like 14. And I still use it because it still works. And the audio works. And it's not like I'm like a fucking audio engineer. Yeah, twinsies. We're literally twinsies. It's literally just that I downloaded a voice meter and then fucked around with the settings and figured out what sounded good. So, yeah. Holy dead air. Dude, if you're gonna be a streamer, don't do this. If you're just gonna sit there in silence, what's the fucking point of live streaming it? What, do you want us all to stare at your shiny bald head? What the fuck is the point? Just end stream at that point. What are we doing?
Here, don't like and subscribe, all right? So please, everybody, don't forget to like and subscribe.
So that's what we're breaking the silence for, not to say anything of value. Okay.
All right? You're not just here slopping it up like pigs at a trough. You're going to come here.
The trough live mention. Let's fucking go, dude.
You're going to leave a like. You're going to subscribe. You're going to make it.
Subscribe for what? More dead air content? If I wanted to watch a dead air streamer, I would watch Queeman, okay? Because at least he's funny sometimes.
Donation, you're going to celebrate, you're going to put W's in the chat, you're going to share it with your friends. You're not just going to come here and slop it up.
Why would I do that? Why would I share it with my... Well, I guess I'm sharing it with my friends right now. You guys are my friends. But, like... Why would anyone unironically share it? Like, I'm ironically sharing it. I'm sharing it to make fun of it, but, like... You know.
It up like pigs at a trough, okay, everybody? It's not my problem that
trough mention.
You're not a Buddhist. It's not my problem you don't believe in Buddhism, okay?
Bro, this has to be satire, right?
So if you want to be here, you better understand that this is not for free.
It is for me. It is for me, bitch. And cry about it.
Well, I think a lot of people have heard enough of my voice, Jacqueline.
That's probably true. Then again, dead air is not the way to go.
Me most of all. I'm sick of hearing that.
I'm curious then. If it felt like he was getting farted in the face, And he's not a victim of it. He doesn't feel like a victim. Does that mean he likes getting farted on? Like, is that his fetish? Like, I'm curious.
Just blasting Mountain Dew Dorito farts in their faces.
Is this like this guy's fetish or something? Like,
everybody.
Who was the incel guy that was like talking about how like he wants like a really pretty woman to like fart in his face and like poop on him or whatever? Who was the incel guy that did that?
He has a little bit of a limit of that. I don't like trailer park people. You don't know about Buddhism. Get the fuck out of here. I don't like being around.
He's smug. It's all reverse sadism. You mean masochism? So you're saying he's a masochist? I mean, yeah, if he enjoys getting farted on, then yeah, probably. Fucking pyrocynical. Yeah, it was the Darth Nihilist guy.
White trash people that don't know about fucking Buddhism, that don't believe in Buddhism, okay? You never been to a meditation retreat? Get the fuck out of here, buddy. You're not allowed to be here.
No, guys, I'm not allowed.
Oh, no. Anyways, the movie's going to be premiered tonight. The movie is being premiered tonight. 3.5.
Dude, what the okay, what is this guy's most popular fucking content? Because dude, this shit sucks ass. Let me make sure that Crazy Joe hasn't uploaded anything new. I know he hasn't. Okay. Alright. Let's see. What's his most popular past stream? Oh, is it when he talks about death? He looks better without the fucking hideous beard. Is this him with fake hair? What is this? There is no self. Fuck's sake. Graveyard is in Buddhism. The thoughts won't stay, remember it. Let's watch Death. What's this about? Oh my god. Wow. Great stuff. 28,000 views for this. Wonderful. Yes, show that beautiful bald scalp of yours. Yes. Actually, in this, it looks like he wouldn't be that ugly if he had hair. Like, if he wasn't bald. Yeah, we're not gonna watch 9 hours. We're gonna skim through this. We're gonna comb through the VOD. And see. Oh, and it looks like... Oh, is he overweight? He looks fat.
The teaching here is that we practice spirituality in community.
I don't care. Shut up.
Well, this is one of my special techniques. I don't know.
He seems normal there. Okay, what about here? What is this? Is he peeing? Is somebody peeing in the background? What the fuck is that? Someone's peeing in the background. Whoa, that's crazy. He's like listening to it. He's very, very focused. Now they washed their hands and are drying it now. He's in the bathroom listening to the guy peeing. Now there's the other guy peeing. That's awesome, dude. All right.
That's great, Carter.
It's great that they're peeing. Okay, cool.
It's the same. Like a while back, it's a time I think fondly of. I was at my teacher's meditation center, my teacher's monastery in southern Italy. And I'd probably be open to go there again. It's just we have some...
He seems like a bit less pretentious and annoying here.
The leadership in Italy is not super...
Oh, Dr. Rob's non-duality satsang? What the fuck is that? Alright, let me copy and paste that. Let's see. Alright, let me search that fucking bullshit. Oh, dear. Alright. Okay, so it's a stream from 2 months ago. What the fuck is he wearing? Okay, dude.
Namaste, Gasho, Emaho.
Okay, now he's just speaking gibberish. That's cool.
I'd like to welcome everyone to this non-duality satsang. My name is Dr. Rob. I am a former
Are you a doctor, though? I think you're a fake doctor. I don't think you're a doctor.
Buddhist monk of 8 years. I'm a non-duality teacher.
Wait, you're a former Buddhist monk?
My name is Dr. Rob. I am a former Buddhist monk of 8 years. I'm a non-duality
Now, what do you do now?
teacher. This is the Monk Life Meditation Institute, Monk Life Meditation online community space.
Wow.
And I hope to provide an energy and a quality here that will bring a lot of benefit
happens?
to people.
What's happening here? What's the thing on his
that we bring
face?
for the chanting. It's mainly about sincerity at this point. And
The fuck is happening?
it's just the sounds. You don't need to know or understand about what the sounds mean. The sounds themselves are the understanding.
Dude, it's just random sounds. What is happening?
What
is happening?
And let's plant a
What is happening, dude?
little seed, everybody, for the Chinese billionaire out there and for the Taiwanese millionaires. We got to find a way to reach these people. That's a long-term project, but these are very important people.
What, he's gonna spiritually reach out to them? Huh? Okay, this has to be a joke, right? This is meant to be funny. This has to be a joke, right? There's a character. No way. Dude, come on. He does it for money, it's all lies? Who the fuck is paying him? Dude, how long does he go for? Oh my, dude.
Disciplines and enlightenment.
Oh, okay, well, when does he stop? So he takes the thing on. Please never sing again. Sometimes it's better to just give up, okay?
The traffic, baby. I'm savage, baby. I'm killing little rats.
What is happening?
I'll pull up and fuck up the traffic, baby. I'm savage, baby. I'm killing little rats, baby.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You get the bag and flip it. I get the bag and flip it and tumble it. Straight up the lot. 300 cash in the car.
Bro, what is happening? What is happening?
Came with a blunt in it. Lil' mama thought, and she got ass, and she gon' fuck up a bag.
Dog. What is happening? When you move to Vietnam for the ketamine, yo, real.
Pull up to the spot, living too fast, dropping the dope in the.
Alright, this guy sucks. Yeah, fucking Buddhist rap right there. Oh, look at this smug piece of shit. Chewing loudly into the microphone. Oh, what the fuck? Bro, this is this is fucking horrific. This has to be intentional, right? It's like meant to be bad. It's like so bad that it's good.
What's next? Where are we going? What are we doing here?
Young Mongolian on the beat. Ah, stop. Stop. Oh, I want to vomit. I should not have eaten. When I eat on stream, I don't do it fucking loudly into the... Oh, and the audio is compressed to shit. Ugh. Oh. Stop. Oh, God, no. Stop. Stop eating to the microphone like that. Oh, for fuck. Okay, we're skipping this shit. Fuck that. Does he talk? Oh, he's fucking chewing with his mouth. Oh. He's like chewing with his mouth open. Ugh. It's just like 5 minutes of this. And then he goes back to his shitty karaoke. Are you fucking serious, dude?
Unbelievable. And here's this guy. I want our community to take a look at this guy, and I want us to see who this guy is, okay? You've been in a spite? You've been in a difficult situation, Kai? All right, I want us to analyze. I want us to look at this guy. Hung says this guy's not even enlightened. He shouldn't even be on this stream. We shouldn't even be listening to him at all. That's what Hung says. That's what I understood from her. I don't know.
So what you're saying is you want an echo chamber.
She's still here. Hung? I hope she's still here. I'm becoming manic, all right? Just relax. Now I want us all to look.
You're becoming manic? Bitch, you've been
Look
manic.
at this guy, and I want us to examine who this guy is. And I don't want to give you I don't want to give bias. But Hung looked at it and she said, "What's that? What's going on there?" That's not correct, she said. He says he has no idea what he's doing.
Yeah, dude, maybe the Christian Bible was correct about forbidding gluttony, because what the fuck did we just witness? Listen, I don't believe any of that shit either. That shit is also retarded for other reasons, but man, maybe it had a good point with the gluttony thing. Fuck's sake, dude. Alright, my hair is fucking shit no matter what, man. Fuck. Ugh. Alright, dude, the stream has been like...
Alright, here we go.
Can he fix his damn shirt collar? Not for real,
Everybody
dude.
ready? Let's do this.
Let's do this. Wow.
Look at this guy here. We need to take a look at this guy and figure out who this guy is. And this guy is also a freak that I...
Oh, he's a freak?
Sent him a message when I was a monk and said, I'm a monk and I want to talk with you because I knew he had this channel and all this shit. And he said, oh, he didn't even respond to me. He was too good to
How dare you
respond to me. So let's see who
Okay, why don't you respond to me then? Are you going to debate
this
me?
guy is.
Fire!
Yo, I love this guy. This guy's awesome. Dude, I support whoever this guy is, okay? This guy over here, over on the side, is fucking great. We love him.
What's up, dog? Today, I want to talk a little bit about the difference...
Bro, it just looks like the same guy without a beard.
...between craziness and enlightenment, okay? Specifically, the difference between disassociative states and the kind of positive, transcended
Bro, are you gonna like respond to the things that are being said, or are you just gonna fucking stuff more more food in your face? Sorry, I can't even fucking speak. I'm just so revolted.
Well, as a woman,
guy's revolting, dude.
that was video that I took this weekend at the...
What does he do? Is he like taking a shit? What's happening?
Put to you. Those were, that was video that I took this weekend at the...
Is he having a fucking aneurysm?
Argentina Modern, where I went to see a legendary...
What is happening?
Dramayoz. So,
unbearable is what I said.
They showed videos of her performance.
This guy's unbearable is what I said.
Incredible counter argument.
And there were some live performances.
Yeah, all the Buddhists be bald.
Which featured
bald on bald crime, everyone.
Nudity, and there, which I always love. I mean, just love to see a naked body.
Oh my! This is the kind of sycophantic ignoramuses that are out there in American Zen.
So it was an interesting exhibit, and it actually reminded me, frankly, her overall project, screaming and
okay, dude.
But it's because
bro, what is happening? I want to. This guy that he's reacting to seems like he might be a better YouTuber and more interesting. What is happening? What? Yeah, also the side of his beard is uneven. I agree.
But it's because...
What the fuck? What fucking rabbit hole have we stumbled on? What the fuck bullshit has Remembrance found? What fucking bullshit is Remembrance making me watch? What is happening? The other side is worse.
She is using her body.
Oh boy. Oh god, you're right. I even noticed because I was more focused on the fact that they were eating and all this other shit.
And her mind.
Oh god, yeah, you're right.
Push herself to extreme.
Oh, for fuck's sake, he's gonna grab more food. He's not gonna give any commentary. He's just gonna eat more food. Yes, stuff your face with more food. That's what you need more of, is food.
And in doing so...
Michael Nelson is... his match. This guy can never be Michael Nelson. Michael Nelson's way more entertaining than this fucking freak.
She transcends herself.
I mean, both of them are freaks, but at least Michael Nelson is like fun to watch sometimes. I don't know. This guy is like a one-off character. I'm not covering him again. Unless he does some crazy shit.
A kind of experience and a kind of energy.
Dude, we're just like watching the schizophrenic Buddhist community. This is a fun rabbit hole, I guess.
For her audience. And sometimes her...
But I can't stop. It's so good. I know, dude.
Performances are very violent.
Like it's very schizo, and it's fun to go down a rabbit hole, but like
on herself. Sometimes they're very dangerous for herself, but always she's involved in this project, at least as I interpreted it, as self-transcendence. Now I know on the surface, of course, her work can look very crazy.
All right, dude, this is fucking, I don't care.
All the time in the world.
Yeah.
Okay, so is he having a debate with somebody? Okay, so he has call-ins. Okay, I could probably. Maybe I'll probably I'll drop a sub. I'll drop a sub so that I can hopefully call in. It seems like he does call-in debates. Which is good. I want to call in.
We've got newspapers. I mean, we got a lot of different things. I spent time with the Aboriginals.
Yeah, man, I was over in New Jersey, Montclair State College for...
Oh, okay, this guy is like so British that they're incoherent.
As an
Great.
exchange student.
Okay.
Dude, this is the average fucking Dr. Rob viewer. I'm an exchange student. I've been here in the United States of America. They have orthodontists. My teeth are looking mighty crooked today. I want me a bottle of water.
Yeah, for a few months, yeah. But yeah, man. I just saw your number come up on WhatsApp, and I thought I'd just jot it down. And
well, you're welcome.
I'm surprised you called me back. Yeah.
Well, no, I've got all the time in the world.
Yeah.
All right, dude.
You're a wealthy bugger, are you? Bit of a wealthy bugger, eh?
All right. This is fucking. What is this?
Nah. Well, not. Yeah.
Little bit, eh? Little bit, eh?
What is he doing? This is cringe. Why? What? No self-awareness.
It depends how you quantify it, but
yeah. That's what they all say. We know the way that it is, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, the way he does it is so cringe. Oh God. What is he doing?
Well.
And yeah, I love the Vietnamese people because got a strong community here as well in Australia.
Yeah.
And
Get a tissue to wipe the
nice country. I wouldn't mind coming over there too.
Sorry.
Come over and visit. I just asked all Australians that want to come and visit. I just asked that they bring me some gold bullion. Some
just had to wipe the disappointment off my face. My
Australian
bad.
gold. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that today. Yeah, and also, have you received many visitors since you've...
You're so lucky to not have the type of autism that makes you hyper aware of inconsistencies. Oh, believe me, I do. I do, just not visually. Auditorily, not just auditorily, but more in the case of logic. If there's like a logical inconsistency, I notice it.
Started this gig.
That's the autism that I have.
Oh, I mean,
I'm just the inconsistencies I'm hyper aware of are different from the ones you are.
I mean, since I've started this gig, yeah, I mean, people have become monks and nuns.
Right. Yeah, I'm sure you've converted so many people, even though you say that people that are not Buddhists aren't allowed to watch you or whatever the fuck.
With me, people have come and joined for meditation retreats. Yeah, we have an Australian that became a nun in India for a while. Okay. We've been on this gig for a few years, my friend.
Wow, great.
Stand up and be counted. Come on, Pete.
You know, I skip ahead by like 10 minutes and what is the tonal shift?
Are you the one?
Like, my streams are a little bit of a roller coaster. You know, there's some tonal shifts. Sometimes my streams are calmer, sometimes they're high energy, but like, Jesus Christ.
One is gonna be there when we shout it. Come on, everybody.
He hates America? I mean, like, fair enough. I don't blame him, but like...
Buddy! Are you the one who's always ready with a helping hand? Come on, I'm going back to...
It also depends on why he hates America.
The bush! Are you the one who understands these family...
Like... Singing isn't for everybody, dude. I'm sorry.
Come on! Black fella, white fella, yellow fella, any fella.
Yellow fella.
It doesn't matter what your color, as long as you a true fella.
Okay, and we're gonna skip whatever that is.
Let's go.
So he goes from that to...
Okay.
Calling somebody?
Okay, I love you too.
Yeah, can we get him and Crazy Joe to debate each other?
This guy's I hate people like this. I hate these kinds of people.
Now we're doing whatever this bullshit is?
I can't stand these kinds of people.
What fucking bullshit is this in the background? Is this like one of those, like, this audio hurts is gonna make your brain expand and open your third eye for 10 hours videos with like a billion mid-roll ads? It's one of those, isn't it? You all know what I'm talking about. You've seen them in your recommended before. Clicked it out of curiosity.
I'm saying I don't like it.
I know, evil segment.
I'm not saying I don't want those people to have a good life. I'm just saying that these kinds of people are very annoying and not very wise.
Unlike this guy, who's very wise. Dude, the music's not helping his case.
I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. If you're seriously interested in enlightenment, these bullshit sounds won't help you.
Okay, wait, that's actually based. Yeah, that's true.
I am live.
It's a little bit of an asshole about it, but yeah, fair.
On my channel right now. This is real.
I mean, if he's playing the sounds to, like, make fun of the people that actually listen, I mean, fair enough, man. Yeah, for 432 hertz of bullshit type of beat.
Hate does not exist, goodbye. Well, then how can I hate you so much?
Okay. Great. What bullshit is this? Oh, for fuck's sake. Dude, this guy sucks. How much do I have to skip ahead?
Alright, what's next?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Messages.
Oh my god. He's still doing it.
Alright, this person.
For fuck, dude. This guy's entire fucking channel is shit like this. This hurts to watch. Why would anyone, like, willingly choose to just, like, sit there and watch a Dr. Rob stream for 4 hours? That was disgusting. Jesus.
For newspaper.
Fucking hell, dude. It's just, like, more deader than Queeman. Queeman streams feel eventful compared to this.
Be some enlightened people over there.
I think it's demonic infusion. No, it's just a retarded bald guy. You're attributing stuff that doesn't make any sense, really. It's like, no, you're trying to establish something spiritual because you're religious yourself, where it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make sense anywhere, for the record. It's like, no, sometimes a retarded bald guy is just a fucking low IQ nutcase. And that can happen too. You know, Occam's razor and all that. Is that footsteps in the background? What the fuck is that? Is that like his mom?
Dr. Rob's definitely not allowed to post over there, I can tell you that.
Talking in the third person? Yeah, hate doesn't exist, says the guy with a Thor's hammer and a bunch of Nazi tattoos. That's true, that's true.
Hi. This might sound strange.
Bro, he's just like sending emails on stream. Fucking hell, dude.
But I think I might be a
retard. A bald retard. I agree. Oh. If you'd said bald retard, then I'd be like, yeah, you're starting to get it.
Would anyone who is advanced...
Oh my god, he's so desperate.
...beyond that stage be willing to talk...
He's so fucking desperate for a conversation.
...with me and confirm.
Oh my god.
And if you have any ideas, Janath, I don't know how much you use Reddit, but we could get some subreddit.
Oh god, of course this guy's a fucking Redditor. Who would have guessed?
Reddits that you could recommend. I direct. Or not Zen, but there's some other subreddits for that.
Oh my god, dude, I'm bored of this guy. I have to skip ahead. Alright, let's see if he does anything interesting. Dead air.
And you think love is too brave.
Shitty karaoke. Let me guess. If I skip ahead, it'll be more dead air.
Of course, mate. Of course. I'm gonna put
no, it's a shitty call-in. All right, what does he do?
Does he use?
Hello, diabolical deathroot. We're watching a retard. Even Redditors wouldn't want this guy. This guy sucks.
Traditional, like Theravada system of enlightenment, or is it more?
Oh, dude. Oh god, this is fucking AIDS.
Do you know him?
Does he have a YouTube channel, something like that? Yeah,
oh god.
Maybe you can send me.
I'm gonna put it in the chat.
So does he use the traditional like
r/filmmaking mod? Yo, true.
Theravada system of enlightenment, or is it more non-duality focused?
It's more non-duality.
I mean, yeah, he's obviously better than Fire Fat at karaoke, but like, so is everyone.
But he doesn't use the traditional. He's
okay. This is lame.
I just charged a guy $1,000 for a call with me, and he's not even having the call with me.
$1,000 Right. Bullshit. No one's fucking paying this guy $1,000. He's full of shit.
What did you charge him for? Like calls for coaching or mentorship?
He said that he was having like a non-dual experience, but he was disoriented and discombobulated. Maybe he's dead now. I don't know, but
maybe he's dead now, Lamau. Okay,
I'm glad that he sent me that money if he is dead before he died.
What? Huh? What? Wait, I'm so glad I didn't click off right away. Oh my god. What? Nah, he did not just say that. He did not just say that.
What did you charge him for? Like calls for coaching or mentorship?
He said that he was having like an Ondo experience, but he was disoriented and discombobulated. Maybe he's dead now. I don't know, but I'm glad that he sent me that money if he is dead before he died.
Dude. Bro. Dude, you cannot make this shit up. I think I'd kill myself too if I paid a bald chud $1,000 to talk to me. Yeah, probably. I would get a refund first.
Not that I'm glad that he died, but he just wanted somebody to kind of clear the ground a little bit for him and maybe see if they could help a little bit in terms of what was going on with him.
Okay, I see. And what's your question? Like, what is it that you are looking for?
Well, I'm just looking for some confirmation that I have, realization in some sense.
Oh, I'm looking for you to affirm all my existing biases, don't challenge any of my beliefs.
Okay.
What a useless fucking call-in.
Okay, maybe you want to tell me about that? Maybe I can...
This is just The Sopranos. Chat, we found Tony Soprano from Temu.
It's kind of like that Zen koan, like before enlightenment, the rivers are rivers and the trees are trees. And then during enlightenment, the trees are not trees and the rivers are not rivers. And
that's a contradiction in terms.
And after enlightenment, the trees are trees and the rivers are rivers. So it's something like...
Well, that the trees are trees and the rivers are rivers the whole time. That exists independent of what you believe to be the case.
Yeah, so I'm just in like a chop wood, carry water kind of situation.
And how is that different from when you didn't realize this or when you wasn't in this situation?
I don't know. I wouldn't say that there was a me that realized anything.
Okay, I see.
I think he's on drugs. Yeah, probably.
Right now, for me, if I'm talking from my own experience,
I don't know why his collar is so fucking wide. I noticed that too, but like, you guys have been commenting on it. I don't know, man.
The only difference is that filtering situation in life as I used to through my mind, and there is no attachment.
If you disrespect Dr. Rob, be ready for some opposition. Oh no.
To this false sense of I, or an identification with it in that sense. I still get stuck in my mind sometimes, but I'm not getting stuck for days and hours. It's just a recognition of, it has been a back and forth pull.
Are you having any like do you go through depression or anything like that?
No, not really.
You have been warned. Dr. Rob is a powerful man. Yo, true.
I also confirmed a lot of my non-dual, I understood it intellectually before, and then it started.
All right, dude, this convo sucks.
Go into meditation. It's like the deeper that I realize how far possible it is to go. But like I would never say about my teacher, like he's gone all the way, because I don't even know what that would mean. I can't even imagine what that would mean, because I just I just did a meditation retreat with my teacher and like had some deep experience. But for that to be totally
deep experience with his teacher, what did he have gay
completely
sex?
Resolved? Like
yeah, dude, he was grabbed by the collar too many times by his teacher while having gay sex with him.
Not having any grasping or desire or pull to go in any direction at all. I mean, I can't imagine that. So I see some of these guys, charging $150 to have a call, and I mean, Didn't
you just say that you charged some guy $1,000 and he died or whatever, and that you're glad that you got the money? Or
I'd be surprised if that, because my teacher is a kind of a monk, like a really ascetic monk guy.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try and look a little bit more into this AV Niraya guy, but I look at a lot of different teachers, a lot of different masters, so that I can get different.
You sure it was was meant to look like it's off the shoulders, but he doesn't have good enough shoulders? Is that so?
Because my perspective is I do want to have a confirmation of my realization, but I want to go a lot further than what I know is possible.
There's no way it's intentional. Oh my god, what is wrong with my? It must be, dude. He must be manifesting me coughing.
Okay.
You know what?
And having a frog in my throat.
I mean, he never claimed. When he talks, he's not claiming things like that. He's just talking from the experience. And when I read his book, the autobiography that made me have talks.
All right, this sucks. Skip ahead.
No desire to do it.
I'm bored.
Thank you too. Have a nice day.
Okay. What bullshit does he do after that?
If I catch you stealing again,
oh, he just like listens to some random Indian guy.
I will personally drag you to the Phantom Genie and let you.
Great.
Let him transform you.
So we got some like random Indian with really awful audio quality. Great.
One with each tone, and you will be able to control him with that mantra. But remember, just
great. Awesome. Okay. So anyways, guys, that was fucking worthless. All right, let's see. Let's take a look at Crazy Joe's channel. So they did a stream 6 hours ago, it seems. I don't think it's about me, but it was after they made their 2 videos on me. And I'm bored, so I don't know what else to watch, to be honest. Firebat, just had their kid or whatever, and I don't know. I feel like anything that they post right now is going to be Brimstone, This is probably also Brimstone, but let's take a look.
I got to put a disclaimer out here, okay?
All right, listen up, guys. He has a disclaimer.
If any of you fucking jerkos fuck with me and harass me in any shape, way, or form.
Define harassment.
You're going off my channel.
Oh. Watch out, guys. He's going to ban you from his shitty YouTube channel.
I don't fuck around. I don't play games.
Wow, he doesn't play games, guys. He also doesn't go to the dentist. He plays as many games as he has teeth.
Standing. You got your warning. Okay? Don't fuck around with me.
Wow.
Because I love to delete people who fuck around with me.
Yeah, watch out. He's gonna ban you from his YouTube channel.
It's what I do.
Yeah, the #1 ban stream.
Farmer, hello there. Lusky Walker, hello there, Wusky Walker.
Well, I'm surprised he hasn't banned them for saying hello.
What we got here? Love yourself. Oh boy, what a name.
Wow. Riveting commentary, dude. Looks like he has all his teeth. Look again. There's one on the bottom missing, and there's at least 2 on the top missing. And that's from what we can see.
I'm getting very close to deleting you.
Yeah, very close.
Don't be a fucking wise ass, okay? You got that? Matter of fact, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take my phone off my cradle, and I'm going to hold it right by my face. And if any of you motherfuckers say something that I don't like, out the door you go.
Wow. Yeah, you better say the things that he likes. Okay. Go to Justice, he's a real guy. I don't want to watch someone that, is, boring. I don't care. If it's not somebody for me to make fun of, then what's the point? You guys are... You have the 2 old videos in the old Fire Slop playlist. We could look at that in a bit. I kind of want to watch this.
Don't fuck with me. I don't like it.
And see. I gotta see what he's up to. And see if he talks about me. Wow, riveting comment. It seems like he's not going
Besides, where do you guys disappear to, Eventually, I delete 20, 30 people, and the rest of you that I didn't delete disappear anyway, so...
Yeah, probably because, they're just scrolling past you. It's like...
I don't know what the fuck.
Wow. Riveting stuff, dude. Riveting commentary. I love to see it. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah?
What are you?
I followed through, motherfucker. You're off my channel, jerk off.
Dude. This is all of his streams. He just, rages at people.
Well, we got enough people here.
Yeah, for him, the slightest amount of criticism is harassment.
Well, we're going to do a commercial.
Oh, great. I'm excited.
Right? And if you don't know what I do you ever fucking read?
No. No, I never read this. Can you explain what reading is?
You ever fucking read their super makes? You ever read? Do you bother to read the room? Do you bother even fucking reading?
No. Can you explain what reading is?
Huh? Are you a fucking lazy fuckhead?
The skull in the background is what happens to people that fuck with him. True. Dude, those are actually the 2 skulls that got sent to Ethan Klein, okay? After CPS got called on him, okay? So this is actually the man that called CPS and sent skulls to Ethan Klein's house, okay? This is the legend himself, okay? He is behind CPS and the skulls, all right? It was him the whole time, all right? He framed Aiden Underground, okay? He framed Aiden Underground.
Read someone's channel before you come on here and ask dumb questions. That's a demerit. And a lot of you I don't know, so let's do a commercial right now. I'm going to take a break, do a commercial.
Oh, Oh, you were talking about the one on the bottom? No, dude, the two on the top are meant to represent the two skulls that got sent to Ethan Klein's house.
I'm here to promote.
Okay. The one on the bottom is meant to represent the CPS call.
My show. And not to be fucked with.
It's CPS in the skulls, okay?
And if anybody's interested in subscribing to this channel, I am the savior of real rock and roll music. I hate
He's the savior of real rock and roll music,
guys. And I hate millennials.
Well, what an intro.
And I hate fucking Generation Z and all these fucking scumbag losers.
The rock and roll army doesn't tolerate disobedience. True.
Cocksuckers. My show is on Thursday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, live from New York. And I know a lot of you are not New Yorkers. You're from, you're out of state. Some of you live in trailer parks. I understand that. So, I don't know what else to say. I'm going to be famous. I am the second coming.
Dude, he's going to be famous, okay? He's the second coming of Christ.
I am the successor to Howard. And I...
Oh, sorry. My bad. He's not the second coming of Christ, okay? He's the second coming of Howard Stern, okay, guys? He's going to be famous because he's the second coming of Howard Stern.
Demand respect. I don't ask for it. I demand it.
Why don't you fucking earn it, retard?
Okay? So you people better dummy up and realize that I'm a very important person.
He's a very important person, okay?
And I do the show of shows. And I want respect. And I don't want none of you fucking people asking me stupid questions. If you don't, if you're not going to read, what the fuck do I post up on my fucking page for? So fucking morons can ask me moron questions? No, I don't do that. All right? So be straight up. If you want to subscribe, you can subscribe. And,
Such a speed is very... Okay, I'm not making fun of a person who's actually nice.
Because you people have earlier pissed me off. Every time I come here, I got to put up with some fucking scumbag douchebag out there.
Oh my god. He has such contempt for everyone. I wonder why he's such a laughingstock and nobody likes him. I guess he has like the buddy trolls that pretend to like him.
There, mouthing off to me. And I'm not going to deal with it. I'm just simply not going to deal with it.
They like him as much as Kathy likes Firebat. So, like,
It's one and done.
They're just like, they're even more of poo touchers than Kathy is.
You'll have your 10 seconds and then you'll be off my channel. It's not what I want to do, but if you disrespect me, that's what's going to happen, unfortunately.
Wow. Watch out, guys.
All right,
He's
you're a
ban you from
scumbag. Get the fuck off my channel.
Dude. You can't make
Get off
this
my
shit
channel,
up.
jerk off.
The second coming, I bet that's something a lady never said to him. True. Oh my god.
That's it. Just talk shit. Keep it up. No problem. I love deleting people.
He's insanely insecure and thin-skinned, but guys, he's Kite Man, okay? His fucking neck folds expand outwards into a kite, and he flies around and drops his dookies and diarrhea all over the Midwest, because he hates the Midwest. He called himself Kite Man, by the way. I don't remember why, but it was such a stupid name that I had to make it into a character.
Fuck off my channel, you pussy.
Yeah, this guy bans more people than Wings of Redemption. Dude, he's on his way to surpass Wings.
Fucking pussy. Half of you cocksuckers wouldn't say anything to my face because you're a bunch of cowards.
No, it's because if I saw you in person, I'd think, oh, that's like some random crackhead. I better avoid him.
And chicken shit. You're fucking Generation Z millennial douchebag losers.
He's probably like Ben Shapiro and believes it's supposed to be dry. True. And he'll also ban you if you're female.
You ain't got no fucking balls. You're a bunch of fucking pussies. The ones that talk shit.
I remember I got banned from his chat for asking him if he's transgender. Dude, he was like schizoing out. He wasn't even schizoing out at me in particular. He was just banning everyone.
I gotta delete this fucking jerk off.
It's like, dude,
Get the fuck off my channel. Get the fuck out of here. You're out of here.
He's so mad.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. We don't want you here.
Wait, if there was a Liquid Crazy Joe, do you think that, like... I feel like that would fucking ruin him. In the best way like, dude. If someone became Liquid Joe, and, like, skinwalked as this guy, but was, like, better at everything... I think that, like, dude, That might be the that might be the strat. That might be the strat. I don't think I'd be able to do that. Because like I'm like, he already knows who I am, so it's like it wouldn't work. But one of you guys could be Liquid Joe, alright? I'm just saying. He is definitely the kind of person to get mad if someone's like pretending to be him because he thinks that his identity is super important or whatever. He's like a complete narcissist. So I don't think he'd be able to handle it.
Douchebag. Shit, there we go again with my fucking scroll.
You should show the screens so we can see what people said to get kicked off. Yeah, I agree. But we'll never know. The messages are gone
and
forever.
And the people that are talking shit, trust me, I will get to you. And I will fucking throw you off my channel.
Wow.
So you better leave before I do that.
Yeah, you better. What's the point of leaving before he does that exactly? Like, I'm confused. Like, okay, so you either leave or you talk shit and then he bans you and then you leave. Okay. What? The difference being... Yeah, what if the real Joe died and got replaced by an AI model that was trained off of a jerkmate ranked lobby? That's true.
Okay, you better leave.
Imagine there's no chat and he's just making it look like he's super popular. No, it's just that he does vertical live streams. So like, it's just people that show up from shorts to like make fun of him, not even knowing who he is.
Okay, what is this here?
Oh my god.
I have a scrolling problem here. So, but I'll, okay, I told you, get the fuck off my channel, jerk off.
He's so angry, so for no reason. No reason. He has no reason to be this fucking mad. He's mad over nothing. Wow.
You're not funny, man. You ain't fucking funny.
Probably funnier than...
You ain't fucking funny, some of you.
Intentionally or unintentionally funny. You're unintentionally funnier than most people, but in terms of intentional comedy, they're probably funnier than you. Jerkmate standards haven't sunk that low. True.
Just watch your fucking mouths around me, you know? I told you, get the fuck out of here, asshole.
Yeah. Leave right now or else
none of your fucking business.
Now
get the fuck off my channel, asshole.
The stretch test preview is so funny. Oh, yeah. It is.
Get the fuck off my channel, pussy.
Yeah, pussy. Get off his channel right now. Right now.
I'm gonna delete the people that talk shit.
I'm gonna delete you. I'm gonna delete you if you say bad things. Don't you dare say bad things about me.
Listen, Danny, go fuck your mother, right? Get the fuck off my channel.
He doesn't read out each name like Firebot does, yeah, which is very sad. I wish he did.
Get the fuck off my channel. No retards allowed on my channel either.
He's banned from his own channel, guys.
If you talk stupid retard talk, you're gonna get the fuck off my channel.
Then why haven't you gotten off your channel? I'm confused.
Get the fuck off my channel, jerk.
Get off my pussy channel.
Off. Now the people, if you're gonna treat me with respect, continue to do so. But I'm gonna delete the scumbags.
Who respects this guy unironically?
Out there. I'm gonna fucking delete the scumbags. I'm not in the mood.
He doesn't list the names. He just acknowledges everyone. Yeah, he yeah, pretty much.
Get the fuck off my channel with that bullshit. Get out of here.
I don't understand how people as bitter as him can sleep at night. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. I'm deleting people as I say that. When I say get the fuck off the channel, it means that I'm deleting people.
Oh. Okay. Great. So you're like super angry.
Get the fuck out of here, you jerk off. Fuck out of here.
Dude, it's like he's spending the whole time deleting people. Because everyone hates him. Like,
get the fuck off my channel.
What's the point? Just like don't even bother streaming at that point. Or do what Michael Nelson does and just turn off the chat.
You fucking asshole. You get the fuck off my channel.
Yeah, there's no context to who he's even talking to. It's just like a loop. It's the infinite loop of him just being like, get the fuck off my channel.
So anybody who subscribes to my channel.
Okay, well, we're gonna like skip ahead.
A lot of you people don't pay fucking attention. I don't know where the fuck your brains are. I just explained every fucking thing and you're not listening to me.
Yeah, why aren't you listening to him?
Okay, Mr. Big, thank you. I appreciate that. Like you can't believe. You're a good guy. Thank you very much for subscribing. You won't regret it.
Okay, dude.
What I'll do is, the people who subscribe now, I will explain if you need me to explain. Like this other guy out here, he's stupid. I just fucking said who the fuck I am, what the fuck I do, and the fucking asshole doesn't fucking get it. I don't.
Yeah, he's probably fucking with you.
Need somebody like that. Okay, so anybody who subscribes to my channel, pay attention to what I'm saying, and if you pay attention to what I'm saying, that's really good. And I will explain if I need to about who I am, what my show is all about.
Well, first of all, if people are scrolling through shorts, they're not gonna like have heard your explanation, right? They're just gonna like listen in for a minute, most likely. He's one of those fake punk conservative goofballs that doesn't even understand the point of punk subculture. True.
And also, you can read my fucking first page here, the first fucking page. You can read. It also tells you who I am and what I'm about. Don't be lazy motherfuckers, okay? Read. Get up off your lazy.
So angry. Yes, subscribe, guys.
Asses, and read and find out.
Drinking game spotted. Drink a hot every time he says. Oh, sorry. Drink a shot every time he says my channel.
What a person is before you start asking questions, because it's very annoying. I'm not answering questions.
Yeah, don't you dare ask him questions. All right. The only thing that you can use his chat for is to tell him how great he is.
But if you subscribe to my channel and you tell me you did, and if you want me to explain, I will explain to the people who subscribe to my channel. It's give and take. You got to give me, and I got to give you. I'm not here to waste my time. I've been agitated tonight by scumbags, and I'm going to keep deleting people until fucking people get the fuck off my channel, because I'm not going to put up with fucking scumbags.
Dude, you're going to be deleting people forever then because of how the shorts algorithm works.
I'm the wrong guy to play with. The wrong person.
Either that or until your channel is just a complete algorithmic abyss.
Listen, and you want to hear my fucking show, believe me. I'm not like these pussies out here that do podcasts and fucking have no talent. I have.
He has talent, guys.
Fans. I got people that listen to me.
Where are the fans? Surely you'd be able to have some people moderate the chat if you had legitimate fans, right?
All right, you want to be a part of it? Act like you want to be a part of it. Don't ask me dumb questions. What?
Yeah, are the fans in the room with us? I'm a little bit confused. Maybe the...
Oh, shit. Get lost. That bullshit.
He's so mad. What is he so angry over? Yeah, the fans are in his head.
Thank you very much, Mr. Campbell. You know, like, we haven't been properly introduced and we're not friends. You're the first one, because I do have a fan club. It's called the Crazy Joe Show Fan Club.
The Crazy Joe Show Fan Club. He just made that up a second ago. Come on.
And you're the only one that put a smile on my face. That's quite an accomplishment.
Dude. I don't think anyone wants to see you smile.
Don't say hi to me. Subscribe to my channel, please.
Yeah, don't say hi to him. Don't you dare say hello to him as you scroll into his stream. Okay, that's fucked up.
Subscribe. I don't need...
Yeah, subscribe before you even know what my content is like.
People saying hello to me. I don't...
Yeah, don't you dare say hello to him, okay? You are the scum of the earth.
People going, hi, hi.
He's mad over people saying hi to him. Oh my god.
Hi. That's fake and phony shit.
Saying hi is fake and phony shit now.
Subscribe to my fucking channel and show...
Yeah, you better subscribe right now. Stop saying hello to me. That's fake shit. That's what phonies do. Real people subscribe to the Crazy Joe Video Chronicles YouTube channel.
Give me some fucking respect. And then we'll see about your hi.
What?
Okay? Don't waste my fucking time.
Oh my god.
Just subscribe to my channel. That's all you want to do. All right? You want to...
How would you know if they're subscribed or not? What if they subscribed and then said hi?
Be fucking entertained like no fucking person on earth has. Subscribe to my channel. And then we'll fucking... we'll talk about it, okay?
What is he doing?
Richie, go...
Makes sense why half his chat was hi.
Fuck your mother, okay, you scumbag? Get the fuck out of here. And I will delete people who fucking talk shit to me. No problem.
Yeah, what? Very unreasonable crash shot. I could say it better myself.
Mr. Big Pen, you talk a good game, all right?
Right.
Why ain't you subscribing to my channel? Or did you subscribe already?
Dude, now, okay, he considered the possibility that maybe they said hello after subscribing. Dude, I feel like as soon as someone does like the most basic technique of being like, actually, I unsubscribed, he's gonna fucking crash out and be like, bye, I didn't fucking want you here anyway. He's gonna be like that. He's gonna fucking crash out.
Listen, pretty soon I'm gonna give you people 10 seconds to respond to me when I say subscribe to my channel. If you don't answer me in 10 seconds, you might get deleted.
Oh my god. For fuck's sake.
I don't need compliments. I need subscribers. And once you subscribe and you fucking prove yourself that you're for fucking real, we'll take it from there, you know?
Yeah, you better prove yourself to this guy.
Mr. Campo didn't have to prove himself because he already said the right things.
He already told me the things that I wanted to hear.
Hey, Mr. Big Pen, I'm going to give you 10
new strat, not asking for subs, but threateningly demanding subs.
seconds to respond to me.
Yeah, saying hi is talking a big game now, and people say Gen Z have social issues after COVID.
Starting now. You got 10 seconds.
The delay of the stream itself might have been more than 10 seconds. That's like the funniest part.
So I'm warning you. Either subscribe to my channel or I'm going to delete your ass, okay? You got 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Starting now.
Yeah,
Don't you hear the clock ticking?
Oh my god. Dude, he's taking this so serious. I can't imagine.
I said, subscribe to my channel. I don't want to hear your bullshit. Subscribe to my channel. If you like me so much...
Why am I getting the hiccups?
Subscribe to my channel. You got 10 seconds to respond. Because I think you're full of shit. Okay. That's all you had to say. Why the fuck you keep talking and talking? You don't fucking listen? Come on, man. I bet you didn't do it anyway, but that's okay. I'll give you I'll be the jerk. I'll be the jerk for believing you that you actually subscribe to my channel. Okay? I'll play along. I'll play along.
Why don't you give people like an actual reason to subscribe? For fuck's sake.
The trick is to get rid of people who are full of shit.
So you're gonna get rid of yourself then?
Who are not in my best interest. And I don't want these people on my channel. That's it. I don't want people that are full of shit. I don't want people who are fake and phony. I don't want millennials on my channel. I don't want...
Dude, most people are going to be neutral.
Fucking Gen Z. I want all... I don't want these people on my channel.
Yeah, I only want disgusting old pensioners like myself.
They're scumbags. They're bullshit artists. Okay? I'm as real as a heart attack. Don't fuck with me. Right? I'm Mr. fucking Entertainment. I'm the one that's going to get fucking famous.
He's going to get famous, guys. Like Cyrox.
Well,
he's like Cyrox.
That is so nice of you. I'm very happy you subscribed to my channel, Mr. Big Pen. I'm so happy. Thank you so much.
That sounded insincere as fuck.
But I'm very proud of Mr. Camp something there. I forgot his name. The guy's right up my alley.
Clearly not proud enough to remember his name,
no
right?
effort for him to win my respect for him.
Yeah, he wants to impress older men. It's like that's who he's attracted to.
Because he knows what he's doing. I wish a lot of you were like that guy. I wish a lot of you were like my fans,
Hey, Gen X, you shouldn't bash old pensionists. Well, I'm gonna bash this one, okay? I'm gonna bash the right-winger ones. The ones that are right-wing.
It's like, they didn't ask me...
If you're like if you're liberal or leftist, or at least reasonable... then I won't have an issue with it.
Stupid questions. They didn't bore me with their stupidity. They were just good people.
Yeah, I've always noticed that conservatives are honestly more gay than actual gay people. It's very weird.
And you people are not showing that. Hey, not a fee. Go fuck your mother, you cocksucker.
But that's incest. Why would you do that?
Get out of here. You see
it's
what
messed
I mean?
Up, bro.
But here's the difference. You fuck with me and you get deleted. That's it. What's so hard to understand about that? Half of you wouldn't say half the shit you say to my face.
The incentive would be what exactly?
Okay? If you wanted to...
Yeah. Trumpster Bob be like, so, did somebody say blown up butthole?
You want to talk shit? Come to New York and I'll beat the fucking crap out of you.
Dude, why does he want to escalate it to physical violence so bad?
I'm not playing the fucking game. And I might...
Yeah, no, this guy definitely has a prolapsed asshole. No way he doesn't.
Listen, I'm not playing a game with you people. Don't fuck with me.
Because if
yeah,
you want to
not fuck with this
fuck
guy.
with me, come to New York. I'll wait for you. I'll meet you somewhere, and I'll beat the fucking crap out of you.
Dude, he's so angry over nothing.
Everybody's a tough guy behind the internet.
What? Yeah, like you.
But when it comes to person, you're just a bunch of fucking pussies, and
you're probably no different.
You got no fucking balls.
As opposed to your shriveled up balls. Yeah, imagine he's only 5'3".
And you fuck with the wrong guy.
Yeah, he's like a 5'3" Italian.
Because I don't give a shit. I'm only here for
dude, 5'3" Italian men are some of the angriest little guys.
one reason and one reason only. I'm not here to make friends
you're not here to make friends
with anybody.
Okay.
I'm here to promote my fucking show.
You mean the thing that people also don't watch? Why would you be spending this much time promoting your show if you have 14,000 viewers?
And either you subscribe to me because you believe in what my show does, or get the fuck out. Get the fuck out of here, you scumbag loser.
I'm in New York and I'll go see him. I'm only 5'4". I mean, hey, if he wants to meet up with people, I mean, yeah. I don't know. I don't actually know how tall he is. He could be 6'2" for all I know. I don't really care. I don't intend on fucking fighting him in person. He wants to fight me in New York. I don't know why. It's weird. It's like, why would I do that? I just criticize you on the internet. Like, fucking get over yourself.
Get out of here. Think you're fucking funny, huh? You people think you're funny?
Yes.
I'll
yes,
see how funny you people are when I delete your punk ass.
It's still funny. Just on my channel instead of yours.
And we'll see how funny you are.
Still just as funny. We're all just on here. Over on the Femyoz YouTube channel.
Right? Get out of here, you fucking piece of shit. Low life. You're off my channel. Come on, keep talking shit, motherfuckers. Keep talking shit. None of your fucking business. I don't answer questions. Okay, douchebag? Take your questions and stick them up your ass. Right on?
I'll be sure to do that, man.
Don't fucking waste my time.
Yeah, don't waste his time. His meet and greets must be wild. Oh no. You're so right. He would be the kind of person to think that people would show up at his meet and greet. And then the only people that show up are like the craziest poo-touching A-logs.
Don't fucking waste my time with your...
He's got to do a better show before any of us bothered subscribing to him. Except for me. I subscribed to him to A-log.
20 questions, okay? You don't like it? Get the fuck off my channel or I'll escort you out.
Okay, dude.
Here's what you do, right? Instead of asking me retarded questions, why don't you look it up on my YouTube page, okay? That's
probably to piss you off because it's funny.
That's what it's there for, to answer questions.
YouTube feature, by the way. Yo, I'm featured by YouTube. Let's fucking go, dude. Epic.
Questions. Don't ask me nothing.
I don't believe it. No way.
Because you sound like a lazy fuckface. I don't like lazy fuckfaces.
What is a lazy fuckface? Like Lacey Washington? Like where Fireback is from? Like what?
You don't want to read. You don't want to fucking read the room. You don't want to do research. You just want to ask me dumb questions. I don't need you. Goodbye. See you later.
It's a great way to attract an audience, by the way. That's how you get new viewers. Be like this guy, clearly. Femyoz? Yo, let's fucking go. Epic. Love to see it. No idea how I'm featured. It's not like I'm getting like the same viewers I always do.
Swear to God, you fucking bunch of lazy bastards. You must be a millennial, a fucking Generation Z. You must be a punk. You must live with your mommy and daddy in a flooded basement with a life preserver on. You know?
Speak for yourself, man.
Why don't you fucking just get lost?
What if I don't want to get lost?
I don't deal with children.
No, you just act like one.
Children should be seen and not heard. You ever heard that old expression?
Whoa, that's a crazy thing to say. Okay.
Children should be seen and not heard. You ever heard?
So you don't think that they're people? You don't think that like children are people? You think that they're like objects? Oh yeah, what they say doesn't matter at all. Okay. Yeah, you're just like a bad person.
That old expression? Don't come here like...
Is he stuck in the 90s? Yes. He thinks that millennials are children still. No way I'm YouTube featured. That's a lie.
Listen, motherfucker. I'll beat the fucking piss shit out of you. But
the piss shit? He's gonna beat the piss shit out of you guys. Watch out.
Since you're a fucking chicken shit coward, motherfucker, right?
Nobody wants to do research, including him. It's usually pretty boring. I hate that turn off. turn of phrase, it's always some idiot pretending to be smart that comes with it. Yeah. I can understand if it's like, okay, like it's a complex topic that like I've gone into, like, let's say it's like something where it's like, okay, like, yeah, here's like the general scientific consensus and like, here's like a few sources. But if you want to like get more in depth, like I would definitely do my, do your own research. Like if you want to learn more about the topic. But I feel like the way that I would suggest somebody to do their own research is generally a lot different rather than just like a thought terminating cliche of like, you should know the thing that would get you to agree with me or whatever is basically what's being said.
And you talk shit? Guess what? Get the fuck off my channel, motherfucker.
Yeah, you better not talk shit. Don't worry,
right,
guys.
Right.
You guys can talk all the shit you want about Joe on my channel. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. My channel is the best place for snarking Joe, okay? Don't worry.
Right, Slick Rick. It's these kids. They're lazy scumbags. They don't want to do research. They don't want to fucking read my page. They don't know who the fuck I am. I'm not answering their dumb, ignorant, stupid, motherfucking questions. That ain't happening.
Yeah. He doesn't answer dumb questions. He would never do that. That would be insane.
And they should be embarrassed. But they're
right. Not you, though. You shouldn't be embarrassed. Right. Of course. As we all know.
Kids. They never got the beatdown that their parents should have gave them.
So we're advocating in favor of child abuse. Parents, why are you not beating up your children?
You know what I mean? Yeah, I like that, Slick Rick. What's the next question, kids? What's his favorite color? Get lost. Really? Get lost.
Dude, you're like actually raging over some 8-year-old on their mom's iPad asking you what your favorite color is. That's what you're getting mad over. Jesus Christ.
Dumb motherfuckers. Really, what a bunch of ignorant kids are so stupid today.
They're still smarter than you. At least they ask reasonable questions. At least they ask questions. You don't even do that.
You want to know how stupid they are?
They're smarter than you. They ask questions. They're curious. They're intellectually curious individuals. You're not. They're a lot smarter than you. They're a lot more curious than you. They're a lot more creative than you. They're a lot funnier than you. They're a lot more, they're a lot more charismatic than you, funnily enough, in most cases. It's like, because like, on one hand, granted, you say a lot of dumb shit. Kids also say a lot of dumb shit, but they're not doing it out of anger. They're doing it because they don't know any better. And it's funny when they do it, because it's like, they don't know any better. Like there's comedic value there. So like, on
UCOC. Well, we're on UCOC. They gave these two motherfucker.
UCOC, I assume, is the site where he gets his gay porn from.
Generation Z, I think, young. They look like
right-wingers think intellectual is an insult. True.
Beavis and Butthead. That's what
those kids could be. The next Howard Stern. True.
These kids are here. Beavis and
dude, it's gonna be. They would have to be Howard Stern the third, because this guy is Howard Stern the second. Okay.
Butthead.
He's the second coming of Howard Stern.
They gave him a fucking rotary phone. They couldn't even use it.
Yeah, because nobody ever taught us how to use it. You fucking moron. It's not useful. Why the fuck would I know how to use a rotary phone? It's not useful. It's not a useful piece of technology to me. Not once in my life have I ever used. Like, what the fuck am I going to be using a rotary phone for? Or to call the other person that has the fucking rotary phone? What the fuck are we saying? You wouldn't know how to use a rotary phone if nobody ever taught you how to use a fucking rotary phone. You fucking idiot. The fuck are we saying? You're so stupid. You're so stupid. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. It's like, yeah, I'm sure that if I was taught how to use it, then yeah, I probably would also be able to use it, okay? I just don't use rotary phones because they're not useful or efficient. Why would I learn how to use one? Like, yeah, if you meet older people who are educated, you don't hear this from them. They talk to you like you're an equal. Like, an older person who actually knows their shit talks to you like they're, like you're their equal, like you're just like another person. All of the best teachers growing up were the people that would talk to me like I was their equal, right? Because fluid intelligence-wise, that was actually the case. Obviously, I didn't have as much knowledge as them, But it's like, that's because that goes for anything. Like, there's always going to be something that somebody knows that you don't. But
that's how stupid the kids are today. They know nothing about nothing.
They're so simple that any 6 to 7-year-old, 6, 7, could learn it in 10 minutes. They literally just aren't around at all. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure I could learn it in 5 to 10 minutes, if that's the case.
And they think
Femi isn't equal on the dominant scale, though. Parentheses, bottom. Okay, dude.
they're gonna come over here and fuck with me and ask me dumb questions, ask me retarded questions. Fuck you. Take your questions and shove them up your mother's cunt. The fuck?
Yeah. Stop asking me questions. You don't even know how to use a rotary phone. Wow, what an insult. Yeah, wow, you got me. You're right. I've never used a rotary phone in my fucking life because I'm not old.
Get out of here. Don't waste my...
I miss rotary phones. What, why? Why would you miss rotary phones? For the one Gen Xer in chat, what was so great about rotary phones?
Fucking time. I'm too talented for my time to be wasted.
He's just too talented, guys. Diaper, yes. Okay, very, very funny.
Too talented. Hola, Jose Gomez. ¿Cómo está, lechón? Lechón.
What? What the fuck was that supposed to be? He was almost speaking Spanish for a second.
Hola, Jose Gomez. ¿Cómo está, lechón? Lechón.
Hello, Jose. Eat. What the fuck? Wait. What was that? Let me translate that. Or
too talented. Hola, Jose Gomez. ¿Cómo está, lechón?
Hello, Jose. You eat. What the what?
Too talented. Hola, Jose Gomez. ¿Cómo está,
Hello, Jose. You eat. How are you? What?
Lechón, lechón.
I don't know what that means. But that's not Spanish. It's it's trying to be Spanish, but he literally just said, "Hello, Jose. You eat. How are you?" And then I don't even know. That was not. That was not a sentence. That was just random words. No, I don't think he said lechon. He didn't say lechon.
Too talented. Hola, Jose Gomez. ¿Cómo está, lechón? Lechón.
Oh, I guess maybe he did. Maybe he did say lechon. So, but that it makes even less sense. So he's saying, "Hello, Jose. You eat. How are you? Pork. What? That's what that translates to. I took Spanish for the record. What the fuck is that meant to be? That is, wow. This guy sucks. Can't even do Spanish correctly. Now I'm hungry.
Okay.
Yeah.
¿Cómo está?
It's because he's talking about pork.
Jose. Caramba.
But you wouldn't say how are you and then ay caramba. That doesn't make any sense. Jesus fucking Christ.
Estos maricones, puta la chocha.
Whoa, okay.
Está Jose. Caramba. Estos maricones, puta la chocha. Okay, KC, go fuck your mother, asshole. You're off my channel, douchebag.
Crazy work.
All right. I hear you.
Wow. He hears us.
I'm just telling you what happened on YouTube. That's it. I mean, you can take it any way you want, but that's what happened. The kids today are scum. Stupid motherfuckers.
Oh, is he referencing the video he made about me? Yeah, finally an actual insult. Dude, I was not expecting that. I didn't think he was actually going to say something.
You know, you people just can't behave yourselves. You gotta act like fucking douchebags, you know? With your stupid shit.
Me cago en tu puta madre, hijo de puta. Joe, me cago en tu puta madre.
I'm not putting up with you fucking people. I mean it. I'm not putting up with it. I will delete. On Saturday, in case you didn't hear, 200...
Estoy cagando en tu puta madre en este momento.
150 people were deleted from the morning.
Wow, qué increíble.
Morning to the night. I was about 8
no mames,
8 hours, 9 hours. Okay? And
Pero su madre sí. Su madre sí.
Together, I have over 1,000 people. Over 1,000 people. You know, this guy's getting on my nerves. Get the fuck out of here.
Bro, he has no self-control. He can't help it. Yeah, he's 70 years old. He's getting mad at nothing.
And I got rid of this fucking jerk. And,
wow, that really showed him.
And,
I'm sure you getting angry over him is gonna show him who's boss. Does he think that yelling and getting angry is gonna show people who's boss?
I got over 1,000 people deleted.
That's not something to be proud of.
Over 1,000. And more is on the way.
I don't even think that I have that many people banned. I think I have like whatever. I think my mods have probably banned or like permanently hidden like 500 people over the course of years. And that's like and that's like including like, you know, short streams and whatnot, where it's just like a fuck ton of people. It's just like, he's like saying crazy shit, okay?
Okay? So do you people...
But that's like over years, right? And it's not like something I flex. It's just like, yeah, okay, that's like the number of schizos that we've had to deal with.
People really want to fuck with me? If you don't mind being deleted and you like to be deleted and blocked, please keep it up.
Will do.
Make my day.
I bet you might be over 1,000, maybe. I don't know, dude. I don't know how many people you guys ban. I'm not gonna lie. I just remember, like, I guess I haven't checked the hidden users section in fucking ages. It's like I never really unbanned people. I think this guy has a blocking fetish, maybe a cock blocking fetish. Who knows?
Fuck with me and find out.
Will do.
That's all. That's it. You like to be deleted? I got no problem deleting you.
Great.
I got no problem.
Better watch out. That's epic. That's fucking epic.
You fucking people are scumbags. A lot of you are scumbags, and you know.
There have been verticals in the past where I've banned at least 15 people. Yeah, fair.
Know who you are, and you're fucking with the wrong guy. Don't fucking test me. I have over 1,000 people I've deleted. I don't play games.
To be fair, a lot of the time it's like also, well, it's also like sometimes it'll be like the same person with like a bunch of alts too. So like, yeah, to be fair, yeah, yesterday it was like at least 50 accounts or some shit. Yeah, so it's like, I don't know, like a lot of the people that are banned are just like really angry alternate accounts. So yeah, I don't know.
And don't fucking be staring at me because you're a bunch of pussies, because you're a punk. You're a fucking loser. You got no fucking balls. Just say something so I can delete you.
Right.
I know who the good people are and who the scumbags are. And now we got some scumbags out there looking at us, scared to say something. And you should be scared, motherfuckers.
I'm terrified.
Be fucking scared, punk.
Terrified, actually. Who else is terrified? The same alt Joe is banning? Yeah, well, the difference is that Joe is, like, super angry when he bans people. Yeah, it was like the one guy, like, over and over again. Like, not even, like, trying to hide that they were at all. It's like, dude, that's just, like, lame. Like, if you're gonna troll, like, fair enough. Like, I don't blame you. But don't name all of your alts the same fucking thing like a retard. Like, do something funny. Get me to say something stupid. Do something worthwhile. Yeah, the scariest thing about this guy is that he gets to vote.
I will fucking destroy your motherfucking ass. Fuck with the wrong guy.
He's probably one of those MAGA bros who claims he'll become gay if women ever poop. Isn't every first grader supposed to figure that out? Figure out that everyone defecates when they learn about stomachs and intestines? This guy probably doesn't even know what intestines are.
That's right. Be scared. Be a coward. Be a chicken shit. I like that. Because I'm the puppet master, and I got your
He's the puppet master.
fucking strings pulled. That's right.
Wow, dude, him and Firebat are the puppet masters of YouTube.
I'm the master of disaster. You fuck with the wrong guy.
Yeah, if you're gonna have alts, you gotta be funny. Yeah, funny alts like John Diaper Max. No, my favorite is Queeman ABDL, okay? That's my favorite alt. That's a Twitter alt, though.
That guy was pathetic. Could be administrator, please. That guy was so fucking pathetic. What a
bars,
fucking
dude.
pathetic loser. He's fucking...
Yeah, this guy's dad works for Microsoft. His mom works for the mafia.
People, they think I'm stupid or something, you know?
I wonder why people would think you're stupid. Could be anything, truly.
You know why? Because you scumbags live in trailer parks and you probably have sex with farm animals. You like to
Hell yeah, dude.
fuck cows, goats, and sheep? Is that what you're into? I bet you are. Bunch of douchebags that live in Kukaluka County. Fucking...
Dude, you just doxed my location? How does he know that I live in Kukaluka County? What the fuck? How did he know?
Loser place. You're fucking losers, man. You're scared.
Terrified.
Scared. You should...
Dude, I'm terrified now that he knows I live in Kukaluka County.
be scared. Do you want...
Dude, I'm gonna get deported from Kukaluka County to Alaska. When everyone in Gen Z and all millennials get deported to Alaska, and then the Alaska Garthan Revolution occurs. Is that a real place? Yeah, that's where I live.
Something to look at?
How did he know?
I'll give you something to look at.
He's playing 2D chess. No, he's playing 2D chess, and he's losing against Martin Bot on chess.com, okay? That's what he's doing. Wow, that epic stuff, man. What are we doing? Okay, dead air. Cool. Lovely. Okay, we're gonna skip ahead. How long does he have dead air for? Is he just gonna do this the whole time? Joe, this sucks. Yeah, how did he find the Femyoz headquarters, dude? He found our location, guys. Dude, is this the rest of the stream? Dude, this is the rest of the stream, I guess. He just did that for the rest. Bro, he just gave up. Do we even get an outro? Come on, surely we get an outro. Dude, come on. Either that or a very loud grabbing phone sound. Come on, at least a loud grabbing phone sound. Nope. Oh, wow. Lame. Fuck's sake, dude. Well, I was gay and cringe. Alright. Let's see. Let's look at his other streams. Alright, let's take a look here. Here's the other stream he did today. Let's see. Does it include me? Does it include the great Femyoz? Does he talk about me at all? Okay, we're gonna skip whatever the fuck this bullshit is. Okay. Now he's on camera.
I know somebody out there with religion.
Okay. Okay. When does he get on cam?
How you doing, clowny guy?
Yeah, that was awesome, dude. Great content. Lovely.
Clowny guy, how you doing? Good to have you out here.
I don't know, this guy's kind of addicting to laugh at.
Yeah, I know somebody...
I don't think he's gonna be the next Firebat. I would say... he's somewhere from Iron to Gem tier. I don't know, man. I wouldn't say he's a Gemerald. Okay, that's reserved for people like Firebat. Okay, Firebat's a Gemerald. I feel like Michael Nelson is either... is Michael Nelson a Gem or a Gemerald? I don't know if he's good enough to be a Gemerald, but he's pretty gemmy. Trumpster Bob is a Gemerald because he's a classic. Firebat is like the top, the number one gem world though, okay? This guy, Joe, is like, he's like high iron tier. He's like high iron. I wouldn't say, he's definitely not coal, okay? Definitely not coal. I don't think he's straight coal. I don't think he's good enough to be a gem either. Okay, I think he's iron. I think he's iron. That's a controversial take, I know, but I think he's iron.
Out there with religion, I'm gonna have to get rid of him.
I don't know.
And remember,
some of his A-loggers are brimstone.
I don't get rid of God. I get rid of the person that's, you know, bringing religion. You can't have that here. Not on my...
But, like, you literally talked about religion and did a prayer in one of your fucking videos.
Channel.
Like, you can't do a prayer in one of your videos and then fucking bitch and whine when somebody brings up religion. What the fuck? What? Uh-huh.
Well...
Yeah, Alaska Garthan, paramilitary headquarters exposed, okay?
Oh, we're gonna get to business now. Okay, get the fuck out of here, okay, asshole? Hold on, what's this douchebag? I'm gonna start...
Dude, great start.
Getting rid of the douchebags.
Wow. Dude, we're literally, we just started the stream and we're already doing this.
Thank you, Dave. Good to see you. Go fuck yourself, you stupid cocksucker. Get off my...
Hello, Dave. Good to see you. Go fuck yourself, you stupid cocksucker.
My channel, scum. Did I get rid of you?
Well, clearly not if they're still showing up.
Now you're out of here, jerk off. If you people fuck with me, I promise you. Yeah, thank you, Risky. I appreciate that.
Yeah, this is at least iron tier. He could end up being Gemmy. He could end up being coal if we get bored of him. But I think this guy is at least high iron. Okay? Like, there's some people that I've covered that, like, I would say, like I would say that Olive Oil Run is Olive Oil Run is like is definitely coal. Olive Oil Run is coal. Actually, they were kind of brimstone. I don't know. I feel like Olive is kind of brimstone. Sabrina TW is coal now. They were like they were sort of a gem. They were either very high iron or very low gem when I covered them. But now they're coal. They don't do anything interesting. Fucking who else? Who else have I covered? Who else have I covered?
Buddy.
I don't remember.
Let's see. I'm gonna start deleting some motherfuckers out there. I appreciate that, Clowny. You did. You sure did.
I'd say Zach's ABDL Adventures is iron. Daisy is Gemmy. Daisy was Gemmy. Because Daisy would always, like, scream over, like, the dumbest shit and, like have mental breakdowns on stream. I miss them. Truther777 is coal. Brother Ray is a gemerald. Queenie was coal because they always, like, had a bunch of dead air streams and like, copyrighted music in the background. They were like Daisy, but way less entertaining. You know.
Thank you, Risky. I appreciate that, buddy.
Trying to say brother and buddy at the same time? Epic.
I think this person is starting to be... Hey, listen, Wolf. If you get fucking obnoxious with me, I'm going to kick you off my fucking channel, and I won't even think twice about it.
Yeah, watch out.
So you better not fuck around. Hey, Thomas, what's happening, brother?
Let me go to the A-logging section of my channel and see if any cows have done anything recent.
You get the fuck off my channel, you stupid bastard.
I would say Ianfoot was Gemmy, but not enough to be a gemerald. Not enough to be a gemerald, but they were pretty fucking gemmy.
Get the fuck off my channel, you fucking loser.
Yeah, you tell them.
Okay, Doug, from London, Canada, welcome to my channel. I would appreciate some people, if you guys would subscribe to my channel. We're trying to build a coalition here of listeners for the Crazy Joe Show, which I do out of Perth, Australia.
Yeah, there's nothing on Daisy's channel, sadly. There's just like some like old clips that we've probably already seen. Sad. I miss covering Daisy. They haven't done anything interesting in forever. They just like kind of, because they would always delete their lives, so you'd have to catch them when they were live, and we didn't have any, like I didn't have like a community, like I didn't have like the A-logger base that I do now of people that would just like run like scripts and whatnot to download
I have 14,000 listeners, so please subscribe to my channel.
Also, 33, didn't you say that Brother Ray renamed their channel?
No, I would have.
I want to cover Brother Ray again.
Appreciate that.
But
yeah, thank you, Thomas. I appreciate that. Thank you, man.
Yeah, I live in Kukaluka County of Alaskartha. Okay, guys? You guys have to remember that. Alright, dude. The Alaskarthan Army headquarters has been revealed.
The fuck off my channel, you fucking jerk off. Okay.
Yeah, and chat, if there's like any channels you want me to cover or any search terms you want me to like use to like find slop, let me know. Let me know if there's like some fucking garbage you guys want me to watch.
What up? You I need subscribers, okay? Please subscribe to my channel.
Yeah, he's desperate for subscribers, but he's definitely going to be famous one
you're
day.
supporting the Crazy Joe Show. I'm here to promote my show. And if anybody fucks with me, I'm going to get rid of you. So, you know.
Wow. Watch out.
I'm not playing a fucking game. Get the fuck off my channel, jerk off.
I think he changed his name, but I think he activates it to live stream from time to time. Can you send me his channel? Make sure you're sending it to my current account. Or like send it to the server. Shoot.
Stupid questions, retarded behavior will get you off my channel. All right, Thomas, thanks.
I just sent you a friend request on my current account. So yeah, you're in my server, yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man. That's really nice of you. Good job, man. Good job.
Wow. Just like begging for subscribers that are never going to watch your content. Hello, Lily. Hope you're doing well. Fucking hell, dude.
Hey, Doug, I really appreciate it, Dougie. I really appreciate it. You don't mind if I call you Dougie, right?
Thank you. I'll do when I see it, but...
very much. It means a lot. Because we're trying to build a coalition of people who believe in rock and roll, believe in freedom, believe that the government is fucking us up, trying to control us with the cell phones and the internet. The internet's the cancer of society. We're all against that shit. Okay.
You say on the internet?
Okay. Plus, we do a great show.
Clearly.
And we'll be on...
That's why everyone hates you, is because of how great your show is.
The air this Thursday.
React to Christy Numb's husband being outed as a CD. That's like old shit, and it's norm slop, but maybe.
At 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Also, yeah, dude, well, my old... The nitro from my old account was just like gifted nitro. So.
Time. Live stream.
Oh, I know about Bimbo Wife. It's just old slop.
From New York. The Crazy Joe Show on DareTalkRadio.com. Okay? DareTalkRadio.com. One word. 8 p.m. Eastern Standard.
Yeah, 5G has actually melted this guy's brain. I'm starting to believe it.
Time. Live, baby, from New York.
Wow. Incredible.
Yeah. Hello there. I can't pronounce your name. I'm sorry.
General Kenobi, you are a bad, bold one.
I kind of like you. You look pretty hot.
That's wow. I'm sure they're flattered. Great. Fucking gooning on his mane.
Okay, that's a stupid thing to say. Get the fuck off my channel, jerk off.
Yeah, jerk off. I'm on his page looking at his YouTube channel. WTF? What? Joe's? Or whose? I assume Joe's.
Get the fuck off my channel, you ass wipe. I'm telling you, you're one and done. Don't fuck around.
Don't fuck around,
Don't fuck around with me.
This guy means business.
Get the fuck off my channel, you scumbag.
Yeah,
loser.
Right now. Get off his channel now.
Thank you,
so
ITSS. Appreciate that. And welcome to the channel. Welcome to my show every Thursday night, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time from New York, The Crazy Joe Show on Dare Talk Radio.
I found this guy Dumpstar when I was scrolling. At first he seemed like something to cover, but I think his low, monotone, barely loud enough voice would put people to sleep. I'll give him a shot. I'll give him a shot. We'll see. Give me a sec. Give me a sec, guys. I guess you didn't leave comment history up, yeah, or it like didn't process, or I don't know, dude. All right. What bullshit does this guy upload? What bullshit does he do? Let's see. I scrolled into him and he was banning people for nothing. Okay, great. So his hair looks like the poop that comes out of my asshole, so we're off to a great start. Great, yeah. I could see why on the surface this looks like somebody I would cover.
Thank you for, everything you do, for sure.
Oh my god. Bro, have you considered not having this as your hair?
Thanks for watching. Please hit the like, share, and subscribe.
This is disgusting.
If you're under
This is fucking vile, bro. I'm sorry.
18, can't be in here. Can't have you in here if you're under 18.
Okay. Cool. Alright, wow, great. This guy is just full of dead. Okay, I could see what you mean with like the dead air such quietness.
Feel kind of weird having those four sweatshirts gone. Sent out.
Was he wearing 4 sweatshirts at once or something?
It got me pretty good for the postage.
I mean, you're already wearing 4 chins at once.
Handling because of the
He's about to twerk. Adults only.
You call it? What is it called? The increase in gasoline.
Dude, what is he gonna twerk with? His fucking mobility scooter? He's gonna fucking twerk in his mobility scooter.
Costs more to ship stuff, so we're worried about that. It was around $91.
All right, cereal box Seth. All right, let me search them up. Cereal box Seth. And he was weird? Okay. Give me a sec. Cereal box Seth. Seth is weird on... Oh, he's one of these people. Oh, for fuck's sake. I could make fun of him for being unfunny. What is this? Alright, let me take a look. What fucking bullshit is this? Oh god. It's one of these channels.
Uh-huh. Ow. Ow.
Oh god.
Ow.
No, it's one of these guys. I hate this. You know, you could like go outside and go to the gym and lose, a couple 100 pounds. You'd probably have a much better life than whatever the fuck this is.
To embarrass myself on the internet.
Dude, is this a song he sings when he rapes people? Dude, he's like raping you and he fucking sings whatever the fuck this is.
Myself on the internet.
This is the song he sings when he anally rapes his victims, guys.
To embarrass myself on the internet. Doc, thanks for the 100. XO, thanks for the glass.
Dude, like imagine, it's just like, you're like trying to escape. Alright. He's like raping you, his shaft on the side of you, and he goes like...
Woo, 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 woo.
Yep, that's the song he sings when he rapes people, guys. Alright, I'm gonna be real. The only comedic value there is me adding a bunch of bullshit to it, but yeah. Anyways. Yeah, guys, H3 fell off even harder. This is even more embarrassing than the lawsuit stuff, okay? Fuck. Jesus Christ. Alright. What is this? I can't take it anymore. What, is this guy gonna fucking kill himself? What is this?
Hello. I just want to...
Whoa, that's really loud. Okay, I'm sorry.
Address why I haven't been streaming lately. It's
right. We all wanted to know.
mainly just due to the fact that I've just...
This is my first video.
feel not myself recently. I've been so sort of...
Alright, this guy looks really depressed. I can't make fun of him.
down, worried, anxious. I don't want to go like too in depth or anything, but yeah, it's a...
Please tell me this isn't like a suicide note video. What is this? When you're a sane, sensitive person in a corrupt world. Yeah, fair enough. Hair looks fantastic. It's a fucking mess. It probably does when he puts effort into it, though, I'm sure. But it is a fucking rat's nest right now, because... Okay, so... 2 months ago was his most recent stream, and this is 10 days. Okay, dude. Alright, dude, wow. Did we just, like, randomly discover this guy's fucking suicide note? And it's, like, his most popular video. Jesus Christ, that is... Okay, we're not watching that. I'm not gonna... Dude, what is this? Dude, Nicholas Diorio sucks. And why you should think so too. I mean, I probably agree. Dude, stinky rotten egg. That's true. That's a great thumbnail. Okay. What the fuck? Bro, now I'm getting recommended shit like this. Losing my boyfriend to suicide. Goodbye for now. Okay, great. This is fucking grim. Can I, like, not get recommended this fucking shit? Autism dude, this is just like a bunch of depressing shit. Have I been insufferable my entire... Let me guess, it's another autist. Who's, like, self-conscious. Should I get a job cleaning what the fuck? Bro, what am I getting recommended? Incel has mental breakdown at 2:27 a.m. Okay, that's a leafy title. Now I gotta see what the fuck this is.
I'm recording now. I'm recording.
Dude, come on, you could have cut that out. I wonder why it has 28 views. Come on.
So, Bridge ordered me.
I think that's Christopher.
Oh, great. W audio balancing. Great.
2 million Scoville tenders, like around Canada Reaper.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What is that?
What'd you get?
Did you buy something?
Bro.
What are we looking at?
What'd you get?
There's no straws.
Oh, gosh.
Dude,
Well, it looks like you're just gonna have to eat. Is that? What is that? What is that?
Is this like him like bullying some autists?
What the fuck is that? Holy shit, dude! What the fuck is that? What is that thing to the left? To the left.
What?
Yo.
What?
What?
Oh yeah, well, his room does look messy. He has food messy. That is. Yeah, you should probably clean that up.
Thing. The thing that's holding the headphones.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah, what is that? That's also a good question. I didn't even realize.
The headphones?
No, the thing that's holding the headphones. That thing.
Yeah, wait, yeah, that's a good, yeah, what is that? That is terrifying. What the bro? This is some weird shit. What the fuck am I looking at?
That's a curtain hanger.
Dude, that's a freaky ass hang.
Creating a fresh out and scrolling short streams is a great way to find people. Yeah, maybe I need to do that. But I feel like shouldn't the short stream algorithm like be good at like recommending me some bullshit, or shouldn't it like know what I want to see?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Well, okay. They didn't bring a straw. Oh, fuck them. I don't need a straw. I'll just pour it in a cup.
Yeah, or
bro, I can't even hear what he's fucking saying.
Or you just drink it. Just drink.
Wait, what is he pouring in a tub? I'm so fucking dude. I'm so confused.
Shit.
Well, they didn't bring a straw. Oh, fuck them. I don't need a straw. I'll just pour it in a cup.
Yeah, or that too.
What is he pouring in a tub?
Or you just drink it. Just drink. You can just take off the lid and drink it.
No.
Wait, what? For what?
No.
Well, dude, why is he like A-logging this guy? What has this guy done? He's got 3 glasses. I can't even understand what he's saying. He's so fucking quiet.
So
I might actually just like A-log the guy recording instead. I don't care.
I smell the heat. That's bad.
What?
I smell the heat.
Like the shit?
That's already a bad sign.
What,
that you can smell it?
Wait, what does he smell?
I can smell the heat.
Yes, I've heard of Nova Online. He's Norm Slop.
Oh.
Okay, this is just like a disabled guy. Why are we like what?
Holy shit! And he's got the classic shirt on.
Yeah.
Let's go, dude.
Dude, we're just like bullying some autistic guy, and this is like we're meant to like side with you. What? What has this guy done that's wrong? Like unless he turns out to be like a pedophile or something. Like I don't. He's just like some guy. He's just like, yeah, he's just some disabled guy. I can tell from the posture and whatnot. That he's like, yeah, this is like very wrong. What the fuck, bro? Yeah, the guy recording is a fucking loser. What? Yeah, there's just like some like innocent autistic guy who like thinks that the guy recording is his friend. The guy in the video didn't do anything wrong. The guy recording the video is a fucking weirdo. Bro, this guy's just chilling. He's just living his best life. What is he doing that's wrong? He's just existing, man. What's in the bag? This is a disability voucher house, 100%. I don't know what that looks like, but maybe.
Oh, man. Oh, look what we have here.
Dude, and you're low-key gonna have to guess which one, because there's two. One's the...
What?
Oh, you can tell. Never mind. You can definitely... Dude, I can tell from here which one's the really hot one and which one's the medium one. You can immediately tell the difference. Oh my god.
What is this? What is that?
Holy shit.
What?
Oh my god, that's a good smell. So...
Is that poop? What is it?
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
What is that?
I just licked my fingers, dude.
Oh god.
Dude, it's already taking effect. I haven't even started.
What am I what am Oh, it's spicy chicken?
Oh my god. Okay.
Dude, bro, that's bro,
I guess they're making fun of him for ordering food? What?
Inhaled the same air as it and is already fucking hunched over, freaking out. He breathed in the same air as it, and he's like, dude, it's so hot. It's already so hot.
Yeah, he's probably more sensitive to that than the average person. Yeah? Uh-huh. Yes, autistic people are generally more likely to be hypersensitive to certain things. That's normal. What are we like meant to be laughing at? I'm lost. Is it that he's like having a more of a reaction than the average person? Because his taste buds are more sensitive? Like what?
Oh my god.
Dude,
They mentioned 2 million Scoville at the beginning. What is that?
I'm so sorry. He hasn't even tasted it yet.
Okay, and
he hasn't even taken a bite out.
Oh, they ordered him insanely hot wings. Yeah, I guess it's funny that the disabled guy can't handle spicy food. Oh, okay.
Out of it, and he's already fucking.
Dude, guy recording is a fucking loser. This is like embarrassing on the end of the guy recording. What are you doing? Like, what do you get out of this? Like, there are plenty of people worth A-logging. Like, there are plenty of firebats out there who are, like, legitimately bad people that you can make fun of. But it's just, like, some random guy that's done nothing wrong. Then it's like, what are we doing?
You're dying.
Bro. Yeah, he might be dying, but he's infinitely more likable than you. You're, like, an insufferable piece of shit. Whereas this guy is, like, you know, like, I don't know. I could see myself hanging out with the guy on camera. Because at least the guy on camera would, like, you know... Like, it's like, at least with the guy on camera, I know that he's, like, real. Like, I know he's a fucking real person. You know, he's probably a bit goofy. He's probably got a good sense of humor. You know? And I know he's not gonna be fucking bullshitting me. Like the guy recording, you know? I would much rather have a sincere person like the guy on camera be my friend than the guy recording.
Dude, I'm so... Oh my god, chill, bro. This is too funny.
Like, what do you get out of pretending to be this guy's friend and then making a video called Incel Has Mental Breakdown at 2:27 a.m.
That is so...
And admits he wants to die on camera. Like, okay, so like, what are you doing? Pushing him to
so
suicide?
fucking hilarious, bro.
Okay, so now we've got all their tabs. So we've got, let's see, Spotify Premium. What is that? Go XLR app, Minecraft. Oh yeah, dude, I fucking hate the new version list number thingy. 26.1.2. I fucking hate that, by the way. There was nothing wrong with the way that the versions were numbered before. Why did we fucking change it to this fucking bullshit? Opera GX, Microsoft Edge, twice for some reason, ad block, settings, and OBS and Discord. Okay.
Yo, that's...
Bro doesn't even have 2 monitors. That's epic, dude. Yeah, that was the funniest shit ever. All right, what kind of shit is this? So you started to call. So you created like a VC, I suppose, with this guy. You started the VC with him. Okay. Great. What is this? So yeah, any servers I recognize? No. Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I haven't even took it.
Okay.
Yo, bro.
Dude, why did we tab out?
You even
VC, fuck these people. Wait, what? What?
Yo, bro.
DJ voice channel? What's that doing?
You even
Wait, where does it say that? Where does it say that? I'm confused. That's what he named the stream? Look on the right? Wait.
Yo.
I'm confused. I don't see it. Wait, where?
Yo, that's so...
It says DJ voice channel. What? Like here? Fuck these people. Where? Am I retarded? Am I illiterate?
Oh my god.
Where?
Oh my god, I haven't even took it.
Over? Oh, on the right? On the overlay?
Oh my god, I haven't even
Where? I don't see it.
Yo.
What? Oh, where? There's no overlay. Am I insane?
He's already almost done with the first drink. He hasn't even taken a bite.
Were you talking about the... Because it's not the names on the right. It's not this over on the left. You sent a DM? Okay. Fuck. Oh. Oh, it's in like the tiny little text. It's in like the little tiny text. Okay, I wouldn't be able to see that. That's like really small font. I have dog shit eyesight. Fuck. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, sorry. Dude. Okay, so it's like the little text over here. I cannot read that with my eyesight. That's like way too small of text. I was like, is it like the name of one of the voice chat? I was like thinking maybe it's like the name of one of these. I was confused.
Yo, bro. He's already...
Dude, he's just drinking... What is that, apple
almost
juice?
Done with the first drink. He hasn't even taken a bite.
Okay. Who cares? Dude, he's just chilling.
He hasn't even taken a... He breathed the same oxygen as it.
Yeah. He's probably very sensitive to smell then.
Are you feeling better?
No.
Okay, how does this spice right now compare to the habanero?
It's definitely not as bad.
Okay.
But this is just bringing in the...
So like they're just like convincing some autistic kid to like eat a bunch of spicy food that they're sensitive to.
Same oxygen though.
It's hard for me to watch. I was bullied similar to this as a kid. Yeah.
That's insane, bro.
Yeah, I was always terrified that the people that like were like friends with me would or like if I became like too close to people and like became too close to friends that I would end up like this. So I just kind of like, I don't know, vaguely associated with people growing up, but not really, you know.
What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do?
Yes, girl. Dude. Dude, you gotta be despairing of that drink. you gotta be sparing because that shit is only gonna last you so long. Okay, are these gonna get you through the challenge?
I was alone most of my childhood. Yeah, me too. And part of it is because of people like the person recording. So, yeah.
Hopefully, okay. Let's calm me down.
Yeah, I think, dude, who is okay? I want to go to the channel of the person recording and see what kind of videos do they do because I kind of want to A-log this person. It gets dark at 31 minutes. Okay. All right, what fucking bullshit is this person's channel? All right, apparently they have a Twitch. The idea that you're so small compared to the rest of the Omniverses can be frightening yet comforting. It just depends on who you are. And some of us need to keep it blah, blah, blah. Some fucking copy and pasted bullshit. This is like, wait, is that like a fucking 10-year-old fucking Filthy Frank reference? Oh shit, he's got a Discord? Chat, do I join his fucking Discord? He has 1.5k on Twitch. Is this him? This is the guy. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Alright, great. Let's see.
What's going on YouTube?
Dude, why is he so fucking wide? Why is he so fucking wide? Bro. Oh no, he fried his hair. He did the firebat meme of frying his hair. Why is it so dry? Girly pop, use conditioner, please.
Anyway,
oh my god, girl. Girl, do we not know what conditioner is?
this is just a quick update video just to tell you where I've been at the last few months.
Bro, shave your fucking nasty ass fucking what peach fuzz. That shit ain't getting you anywhere, okay?
It's kind of weird that this is my next upload and not something typical of me to upload.
I can't with the hair, man. This is fucking horrific.
So this is like...
Yeah, if he can't even get the aspect ratio for his videos right, imagine his fucking streams. This guy's Twitch streamer. Jesus.
So, I'm gonna try to keep this uncut.
Dude, this guy sucks. Why? What is his audio balancing? Fucking... Dude, Firebat has better audio than this.
Unedited as much as possible, but...
Broccoli that went bad and turned yellow.
I'm just gonna chug along. So...
Dude, are we sure that the other guy wants to die? You sound like you want to kill yourself here.
Back in November, my dad was diagnosed with stage 4 lymphoma cancer.
Wow. Who gives a fuck?
Which is pretty bad.
Guys, did you know that cancer is bad? Cancer is bad, guys. Dude, come on.
I'm sure anyone that's dealt with a family member that's had cancer or anything along those lines knows how...
Guys, did you know that cancer is bad? Surely if you've had a family member that has cancer, you'd probably be able to figure that out. This guy is a fucking retard. Oh my god. Guys, my dad has cancer. Now, some of you may be aware, especially those of you who have had family members with cancer, that cancer is pretty bad. Dude, you can't make this shit up. This guy might actually be more intellectually disabled than the person he was making fun of. Like, I'm being dead ass. Person he was making fun of was just chilling, living his best life, you know?
Terrible that process is, whether it be just seeing the...
Apparently, Firebat uploaded a new video on their new channel 14 hours ago. It's 5 minutes long. We could get to that in a bit.
Person you love get affected, or when it comes to medical bills, anything of that nature is just pretty terrible to go through.
Guys, did you know that cancer is pretty bad, guys? Cancer is pretty terrible, you guys.
Yeah.
Dude, it's almost as terrible as this fucking horrific hair, whatever the fuck. Is it even hair, or is it just like a fucking... It's like, I would say mop, but if that feels a little bit generous, it's not just like a mop. It's like a mop that got fucking dried out in the Sahara Desert. And it's drier than his mom's pussy now.
And, it's been pretty,
It has their kid in it? Okay, then, yeah, if they're posting their kid, then I'm not gonna cover it on stream. Fuck that. That kid deserves better.
pretty taxing on me. But I don't know what, but my point is just like,
That cancer is bad, guys. Guys, I think cancer is bad.
It's just awful. It's terrible.
I'd feel bad for him if he didn't spend money sending a disabled guy ghost pepper chicken that was spicy. So spicy it made him suicidal. Yeah.
And I don't wish it on anyone. And I really just
I also don't wish your hair on anyone because my god, that is fucking horrific.
Came on here just to let you all know what's been going on and where we're gonna go from here.
Dude. What is this fucking audio?
I'm still gonna...
Yeah, I feel bad for his dad. I don't feel bad for this guy, though. This guy sucks. This guy's such a fucking loser.
Try to upload on YouTube as much as I can. And, stream as much as I can. But sometimes I don't feel like it because...
Yeah, no shit.
I'm living, you know? So there's that.
Are you? Dude, dude, he has like 5 trillion guitars. What does he need? Dude, what do you need all those fucking guitars for? Are you gonna play every single one of them?
Anyway, after my dad got diagnosed...
Dude, such a waste of guitars.
He was pretty sick, and it was pretty bad.
Guys, did you know that after my dad got diagnosed with cancer, he was pretty sick, and it was pretty bad, guys. Guys, cancer is bad. Cancer is like when you get sick and it's bad. You can't make this shit up.
He was pretty sick, and it was pretty bad.
No, really? I never would have guessed that your dad who has cancer is sick and that it's pretty bad. When your shitty kid gives you cancer with guitar fumes. Dude, I guarantee you, dude, it definitely is this guy's fault. There's no way it's not this guy's fault. I blame this guy for his dad getting cancer.
It was around October when we started to realize he was off, and he started to realize himself that he was off. But it actually turns out that he's had cancer for about a year now, since last June. Because he started noticing signs back then, but didn't really pay any mind to them. And then it started getting way worse in like October and November. And I remember in October.
Yeah, dude, that face when you get cancer and you are sick and it's pretty bad. Dude, bro, you cannot make this shit up, bro. You cannot make this shit up. Oh my god. Bro, this is not a real fucking person. This is not a real human being. How fucking dense do you have to be? How like, you have to be like a sub 70 IQ freak at that rate. Yeah, dude. You spend 18 long years raising a son, and now he poisons disabled people on YouTube Live, and you get cancer. Bro, the poor fucking dad. The poor fucking dad. Oh my god.
He was just like... I thought he was gonna die, to be honest.
Wow. Riveting stuff, dude. Bro, he doesn't even he's not taking it seriously. Why is he fucking smirking? Why does he look like he's bullshitting? Wait, is he fucking lying? Is he just like lying through his teeth?
It was just like... I thought he was gonna die, to be honest.
Dude, why does he look happy about it?
I thought my dad was...
Dude, he looks like he's about to tell like a crazy one-liner.
He's gonna die.
But why are you smiling? Why? Bro. It's not that he's monotone, it's that he's monotone and he's smiling about it. He's smiling about how his dad was gonna die of cancer. What? No, I'm laughing at him because he's a deranged psychopath who decided to poison a random disabled person on a live stream for his own entertainment when pretending to be this guy's friend because this guy is fucking evil. But god damn, dude, he can't even pretend to be sad that his dad was gonna die of cancer. He's like this bad at hiding the fact that he's a fucking sociopath. Dude. Well, obviously he's not a natural blonde. Okay, us blondes do not look like that. Okay, god.
It was pretty hard. I don't really know how I got through.
Bro, if my hair ended up like his, I would just end it. I'm sorry.
But I did. But
this guy well, I wouldn't say that this guy is Jemmy, okay? Like, objectively, his content is brimstone, but like insofar as I can farm him, he might be like iron tier. I don't know. He might be coal. I don't know. But in terms of like what he does, you know, from like a purely objective standpoint, it's complete fucking brimstone.
You know, it's life. But he's doing a lot better now which I'm very thankful for, because
you don't seem thankful. You were smiling more when you were thinking about how he was about to die.
He was bedridden. It was bad.
He was just like you.
Just as bad as you could probably imagine it being.
Wow, I'm sure it was bad, guys. Guys, it was bad. Being bedridden with cancer is bad, guys. Dude.
So, we got him on treatment as soon as possible. But the thing is...
Yeah, no shit.
The healthcare and the insurance, it's just... We've like,
This guy cannot string together a coherent sentence for the life of him.
I'm not saying that I am poor or... I don't, my financial situation is just however it is, and...
It's just however it is, bro. Dude. Ever since I started bleaching my hair in the coffee maker, my dad has been ill. Dude.
We are struggling, and
the only way he could become a gem tier is if he mailed his eyes to YouTube headquarters on stream. Dude, he would become a gemerald, okay? He'd be a true gemerald. He'd be up there with the greats, such as Firebat and EDP 445 and Lion Maker.
I don't like to be open about that. But we're struggling. The treatments, we've already all...
I don't want to be open about it, but guys, I'm going to share enough for you guys to feel bad for me, guys.
We've done all of his...
Is he going to beg for money here? Is he going to e-beg? Let me guess, he's going to fucking... Wait, let me check the description. I must check the description, okay? Dude, he has a GoFundMe. Bro, this is definitely a scam, okay? He's doing a fucking GoFundMe scam. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, this guy's a fucking freak. Dude, good shit. Considering where his morals are and the fact that he just like, pretended to be friends with like a random disabled guy and then poisoned him for shits and giggles on live stream. Something tells me his dad never had cancer. Yeah, amazing way to get weed money. Yeah, this guy is doing way too much weed, okay? He's doing Bo Blacksean levels of weed.
Treatments, and since November.
That GoFundMe is half fun. Bro, who is falling for this shit?
And he's doing a lot better. It saved him from dying, but...
Yeah, that's why he's cheesing his ass off. Dude, does anyone actually believe this shit? Like,
still does have...
Yeah, his behavior is way too fatherless for his dad to be real. Okay?
Stage 4.
This is obviously a scam. You can just tell by his mannerisms.
Cancer in him.
It has real names on it, so don't go on it on stream. He's had 22 donations. I won't show the people that donated, don't worry.
And he's starting a new treatment called CAR-T, which is like where you get your cells, you take them out of your body, and then they take them to a lab, and then they supercharge your cells, like they legit buff your cells, and then they put them back inside of you, which is pretty cool. So we're hoping that works for him, but
that's epic, dude.
The treatments are...
I would get cancer too if this was my kid.
Very, very, very expensive.
Yeah, he doesn't even have a dad.
And
he looks fatherless. He acts fatherless. Come on.
We might either not be able to pay them or might have to move out. Just a lot of things you don't really want to do. And this brings me to my next point. Me and my family are starting a GoFundMe page, which is down in the description if you'd like.
Oh, great. Great. How much you want to bet he's pocketing the money?
To support that. It'd be greatly appreciated. We have a starting goal of $4,000.
So you're not going to say what your financial situation is, but you're going to beg for money.
And if you...
Yeah, the dad is just some old white guy. Great.
If you're Mr. Beast, maybe you could help out.
If Mr. Beast is watching this, make sure to help out. Donate to my GoFundMe scam. Mr. Beast, please. I know this is like the most obvious GoFundMe scam, but dude, please donate $1 million. Okay? Mr. Beast, if you're watching, come on. Mr. Beast, please. No. Oh no. Dude. Why would you do this?
Or Mr.
Dude, if anyone's watching this, if Mr. Beast is watching this, please donate to to buff my dad's cells. Mr. Beast, please.
If you are Mr. if you're Mr. Beast, maybe you could help out. But
If Mr. Beast is watching this, make sure to donate to the GoFundMe. I'm assuming it's a real image of his dad. I don't know.
Jokes aside, anything, prayers, donations, anything.
Yeah, I'll be sure to give my thoughts and prayers.
Or good wishes. It's all very appreciated during these
Yeah, I'll make my dad enter the next Beast games, I promise.
times. Not gonna lie, because it gets pretty tough. Can't lie to you. So I'm hoping for the best, and I appreciate you guys watching my video. Pretty different video from normal ones, but I do appreciate you guys watching. Like I said, the GoFundMe will be in the description if you'd like to donate. It'd be greatly appreciated.
Please donate right now to me.
just to
Please
get us
donate to
through.
me. Guys, make sure to donate to me using the Streamlabs link instead to make this guy angry if he sees this. You don't have to, but it'd be really awesome if you did.
And thank you for your
I'm just here to shitpost, to be fair. That would be funny.
time.
That'd be really funny, guys, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be so funny if you all donated to me instead?
And I hope you guys have a great rest of your day and the
Yeah.
rest of your wherever you are in the world. Thank you.
Bro, what the fuck did we just watch? What is this? Alright, let's take a look at his GoFundMe. Alright. Dude, $2,000 raised. I'm not gonna show the names of the people that donated. Alright, so let's go through the images. Okay. So this is... Alright. Damn, he's got some crazy eyebrows. Whoa, dude. That's epic. We are reaching out as wife and son. Okay. And then that's them. I guess that's them like ages ago. Okay. I don't know. Maybe it's not a scam. I don't know, man. I can't tell. I can't take it seriously when he's not taking it seriously. Dude. What is this? Oh wait, I need to get music. I need to get some music, okay? Hold on. Give me a sec. Is this some dude who has No, it's not just some dude who has cancer. Don't worry. I wouldn't make fun of somebody for that. I'm making fun of him because he decided to poison this random disabled guy for laughs. And made this disabled guy suicidal and recorded it and was laughing at this disabled guy who he was pretending to be friends with. And on his same channel that he uploaded that, he made a GoFundMe because his dad got cancer or whatever. So I'm making fun of him because I have no sympathy for people like him. Like, and he's like, guys, if Mr. Beast is watching this, please make sure to donate to my dad. Like, come on. Fucking come on, dude. We are reaching out as a wife and son, asking for help during one of the hardest times in our lives. Our husband, father, Guy Furo, has been diagnosed with cancer. As he focuses on fighting this disease, he is unable to work, and the medical bills and everyday expenses are quickly becoming more than we can manage. Anyone who knows our family knows how difficult it is for us to ask for help, but we truly need it now. Every donation, no matter the amount, will go directly towards Guy's treatments, medication. Okay, alright, blah blah blah. If you're unable to donate, please consider sharing this message and keeping our family in your thoughts and prayers. Okay. Alright. So, I don't know. I don't know if that's legit or not, but I'm not going to be donating because they raised a fucking monster. So, yeah. It could be ChatGPT. I don't know. I don't know if it's a scam. There's no way to demonstrate one way or another. But, regardless of whether or not it's a scam, he's a horrific person. So, yeah. Yeah, I feel like if the dude got a job instead of bullying random disabled people, he wouldn't have to e-bag. That's true. That's true.
It's coming.
All right, we're locked in. We're locked in.
So that's an auction. So I'm gonna do a lick now. We're moving up to a lick.
Dude, you gotta brute force it. You gotta do a bite. Because you're gonna just prolong it. It's gonna make it worse. Why do we have
Why do you want him to do it so badly
to do this ominous lighting?
Dude, it's better like this. Okay.
Like, again, like, you're, like, screen recording this, pretending to be his friend, and then, like, whatever, like, saying incel has mental breakdown at 2:27 a.m. and admits he wants to die on camera.
Fuck.
Fucking hell, dude. So he hasn't even tried it yet. He's just like... But he's obviously very sensitive to this smell. Right? He's obviously gonna have very, 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 very sensitive smell and taste.
This is it.
That's it?
Is that it? No, that can't be it. That's. Oh yeah, that's it.
Oh yeah. Wait, show me that.
Like, look, like, you can see his reaction just from smelling it. He's obviously very sensitive to that. People like this guy recording are what make me not want to have friends. Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Oh yeah. Wait, show me that one.
See, I don't understand why this guy thinks it's a good idea to, like, upload himself doing this shit, because it's like, I don't think he realizes that the majority of A-loggers on the internet are fucking autistic. Okay? Like, I don't think he realizes, like, he's gonna get A-logged. People aren't gonna see this and be like, oh yeah, this guy, the guy getting recorded is the... No, they're gonna think that the guy, like, screen recording is a fucking loser. The guy doing the screen recording, pretending to be this guy's friend, is a fucking freak. Anyone who sees this is gonna think that. And anyone who's autistic is probably gonna be relating more to the guy who's being made fun of. So, like... And then you put your full name and pictures of you and your family in your publicly available GoFundMe that's linked to the same channel. What do you think's gonna happen, dude? What do you think's gonna happen, you fucking idiot? Are you fucking retarded? This guy might be autistic, but the guy who runs this channel is fucking retarded. What an idiot. It's like he's like begging to get A-logged.
Bro can't even be in like a 3-centimeter range of it.
Yes, because he has a sensitive sense of smell, you fucking retard. What do you mean? Like, why do you think autistic people have sensory issues?
Oh my god. No.
Dude, why are you making him do this?
No.
He obviously doesn't want to do it, and he's doing it for the person. Like, he's obviously doing it for the approval of the person who's recording. Because he wants to be his friend. And he's just being completely taken advantage of here.
Okay.
So that's it.
Anyway, this is it. Right here.
Blondie, did you know that you committed a major crime? FBI is looking for you. Being that much gorgeous is now illegal. Only your forgiveness to escape that law is to marry me. Hell yeah, dude.
Oh my gosh. I'm so scared.
I guarantee he hasn't eaten anything that hot himself either. It doesn't even matter. It's like he could like be able to eat as much hot food as he wants. It's like he doesn't have sensory issues. He doesn't have to deal with that.
Scared, man.
Dude, it's okay. You can turn back now. You can turn.
Yes, but person who uploaded the video, you can't turn back. You've uploaded this on the same channel that you put you and your family's information on. So, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why would you do this? You've completely fucked yourself over, okay?
Turn back now, dude.
other internet autists are not going to be as nice as me. Yeah, it kind of looks deadly too. Yeah.
Dude, you have to turn the light on. Oh shit.
No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So what was the point of this?
I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna vomit.
So we're like doing the thing that's gonna cause this guy to vomit.
Did you swallow it?
Yes, I swallowed it. Oh.
He's eating the Reaper.
Oh my god.
Or the hottest 2 million Scoville. Dude, my side hurts from laughing.
And using this guy. Well.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I really hope he doesn't touch his eyes. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea.
I'm so sorry.
You're so sorry? Really? Is that why you uploaded this as like a video? Because you're sorry? You kept recording, you uploaded it and called him an incel? Instead he had a mental breakdown and admits he wants to die on camera? Is that what you do when you're sorry? I don't think so. I don't think that's what sorry people do. Now, you might be sorry in the future, but, no, thus far you're definitely not. You're definitely not, because you think that, you think that, like, conducting yourself this way is going to get you places. That you think that poisoning a random disabled guy for YouTube content is going to grow your channel. It's not. You might get, like, a few A-loggers, like me, and my community that keep track of you and make fun of you. I don't think you want that, though.
Sorry.
I want to scream so badly.
He might just have.
Like, bro, you put you and your family's full names on your channel. Or on your GoFundMe links to your channel. You're a fucking moron, dude. You're an idiot.
Dude, bro.
Like, did you think that, because you had 300 subs that no one would see it? Like, why upload it then if you don't want people to see it?
This might make you.
Or does he want people to see it? He wants people to know everything about him.
I gotta keep drinking. I gotta get ice. I gotta get ice in my tongue.
Wait, did it have no ice?
I gotta get ice on my tongue.
Oh, on your tongue.
Yeah. Okay. 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 Oh. Oh.
Like, what did this guy do? What did this guy do to deserve that?
Wait, dude, flip the camera and show like a side-by-side of the tenders. Which one did you
Oh god, that looks oh my Jesus fucking Christ.
eat out of?
Yeah.
Okay, oh, I see.
Gee, that looks fucking horrific.
Fuck.
I swear to God, if he tries to make him take another bite, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Oh my god, dude. I can't eat it. Okay. Okay.
How do you feel?
Alright.
You're eating more?
No, okay, well, okay, if he's doing it of his own volition, tell him to stop.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Tell him to stop. Tell him to stop. Like that ass, like you're. Maybe
right out of the other tender to like do a
no, don't
comparison.
Okay.
Like see how it tastes compared to the.
Oh, I might now. Oh.
Maybe if you take a bite of the other tender, it'll bring you back to earth. Maybe.
Yeah, why don't you poison yourself even more with the other like insanely hot tender as the disabled guy who has sensory issues and is severely impacted even by the smell?
It would help because it's not as hot.
I'm gonna. I feel
so that I can farm you for even more content. Random disabled guy that I'm pretending to be friends with, so I can call you an incel in the video I upload of you after screen recording you without your consent.
Collapse.
You're wearing yourself out. It's probably because you're breathing really heavy. So you're like gonna pass out. That's probably why it feels like that.
What you're telling him to like breathe less heavy? Breathe less? What?
Do I just want to like sit and just?
Okay. It's just the illusion. It's just the illusion.
Yeah, it's just in your head. So.
Okay. Alright, it's just the illusion.
Compared
It's fine.
compared to the habanero, how would you rate this?
So like this isn't the first time he's done this.
Oh my god. It's so bad. I don't even know how I'm feeling myself right now. Oh yeah. It's just the illusion, not real.
Like, do you get to a certain point, like, in this at all, where you're like, maybe I, like, shouldn't use this guy in this way? Like, at no point do you think, like, maybe this isn't a good idea? Yeah, it does, yeah, he's, like, gooning to this. It's weird. It's fucking weird. It's psycho shit. Like, this is fucking horrific, man. The guy recording did the one chip challenge. And he has the audacity to laugh at this guy. Yeah. What's the one chip challenge? Yep, repeat victim, just like using a disabled guy for his own sadistic pleasure. Yeah, this is the real war. Okay, this guy deserves better, man. Yeah, the guy recording did that. Yeah, what was the challenge though? What was the one chip challenge?
Right now, it doesn't seem worse than the habanero, but this.
All right, let's see. Let me click on this.
Was he taking a shit?
All right, so he looked disgusting before he dyed his hair, the shitty, disgusting blonde that it is. Great. So his hair was like always fucking horrific. He has a fucking neck beard. Wow, that is, ugh. That is a grotesque looking individual, to say the very least.
Okay. I'm gonna sit over here. I'm gonna sit right here.
No, I'm gonna sip a milk.
Jen,
Where the
how are
fuck
you
is
feeling?
this from?
How are you feeling now?
Fucking terrified.
What about you, Kellen? Let me know. Let me know. It's your birthday. What if you
Dealing with
Right.
whatever you're dealing with?
I think we just take your towel and pick up with that.
Yeah, wash your hands.
Yeah.
So if you have any oils on your fingers.
Okay, what bullshit is this?
Gonna witness. Gonna witness.
This guy
I gotta
sucks.
record this.
This guy's way less likable than the guy he was like making fun of.
Because, you know, we'll never.
This guy
As you can
sucks.
see, we have it.
And every time you put it in.
Dude, and it's like super wide. Yeah, show that.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Bro, why does his beard look like pubic hair?
No, I feel ready. What is this all about? Oh.
Dude, shut up. Dude, you can cut this out.
You know, I had these before.
This sucks.
It's like.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, gambling sponsorship phrenology is so accurate. What the fuck?
Okay,
God.
I don't want you guys.
Dude, is that his mom?
I'm just gonna put on the milk.
They didn't even cut that out. Jesus
Should I eat it with
Christ.
the towel?
You're gonna be a face selling.
Dude, this guy's...
Eating the whole thing.
Oh wow, would you look at that? He's also stalling. But we're gonna make fun of the disabled guy for doing the same thing.
It takes
Okay.
so new, bro.
According to a friend, because.
Oh look! Wow! Look at how he hasn't fucking eaten it yet. We're almost 4 minutes in because I'm skipping through.
Okay.
I'm actually. I got thinking about it.
Stalling, stalling. Andy's making. I was about to say he's stalling, but guys, he's not making silly faces. So why would we laugh? Why would we laugh at him? The other guy made silly faces. It's a singular spicy chip. The original is not banned because it literally killed someone because they had heart issues from the spice.
So mine's broken up into like several different pieces.
You're just gonna have to
Chug
do
it. Oh, what the
Do
fuck?
it.
Alright, here we go.
Shove the whole thing in there, man.
Hold up, I gotta.
That looks disgusting. What the? Why is it green and moldy?
I'm gonna go first.
Yeah, that's fear in his eyes.
Hold on, take my glasses off. Jesus Christ. Take my glasses off.
Maybe it's like his fetish.
All together and put it all in.
Oh, come on, man.
Yeah.
Dude, just fucking eat it.
I'll go.
Okay.
I'll go.
Wash your hands in the kitchen sink.
Dude.
Sully?
Yeah. Dude, I love how it's just like his mom talking the entire time. Yeah, the audacity to laugh at the other guy who has like, you know.
Fuck this. The sign of the cross.
Bro, what a fucking pussy. He doesn't even stay on camera. He's like cucking the content. The only thing you can hear is his mom yapping in the background. Dude, this guy sucks. This guy fucking sucks. Dude, how long is he not in the chair for?
It tastes like.
Oh, that's him in the background.
It tastes like shit. It does turn your tongue blue.
Yeah, your whole mouth is blue. You gotta walk it off.
Oh man.
Dude. Bro, he's fucking dying. Reminder that's the guy that was laughing at the other guy for not being able to handle spice. Yeah, immediate panic.
Oh my god.
Oh, now he's heavy breathing like the other guy. Wow, crazy. Why does he look like Dickers but with Down syndrome?
I regret that. Come back over here.
Oh, silly. There's a trash can right there if you need it.
The facial hair makes me feel like someone should check his hard drives. Oh yeah, for sure. Wow. Of course he's hogging all the water first. Yeah, let's skip ahead. This guy sucks. This guy does not know how to record content. This is fucking embarrassing. Bro, I'm better at live streaming than he is at recording videos. This is fucking horrific. So, you know, I'm like, well, obviously, well, one, because it's like, he's a complete fucking hypocrite, and two, aside from the fact that he's dog shit at making content and a hypocrite, it's like, you know, at least in this case, it's like, you know, like not some disabled guy getting poisoned and taken advantage of. Notice how it is, the title isn't, you know, something along the lines of incel, whatever. What the fuck was the title of the other one? Fuck. It was, incel has mental breakdown at 2:27 a.m. and admits he wants to die on camera. Okay. Like, great. This is what he was doing in 2022. Bro, and he's like, yeah, minutes later, and he's still fucking dying, and sounds like he wants to fucking kill himself. Oh, it looks like he's the one that wants to kill himself. That's crazy.
Oh, geez. Why don't you...
Wow. Dear.
No, he'll be alright.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Ew, ew, why is the saliva coming out like that? No.
When you don't feel like heaving and hoeing, do you want to try to, like, absorb it with the...
Dude, notice how he's the only one that's still heaving and nobody else has a problem with it? This guy's a fucking pussy.
Yeah.
He's the only one that's still heaving.
Hand sandwich.
Oh, I don't know.
Just kind of get the taste out of your mouth.
It's pretty bad.
Bro, everyone's having to help him. Yeah, he was leaking. He was fucking drooling. Yeah, who's the fucking mouth breather now, bitch?
I'm not gonna do that again.
It's a lot better.
Better now?
But still pretty bad.
Did it suck coming back up?
Ew, 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 what the fuck?
I can't feel my hands.
Can't feel your hands?
No.
Yeah, drink the soap. True, drink the soap. Drink the soap.
Fuck.
You see me water?
Oh my god! You are...
Ethan, go get him a bottle of water.
Okay.
From downstairs.
Okay. I threw it all up.
You did?
Yeah.
I just washed my lips. It's not in my mouth. I'm still going.
Dude, everyone else is handling it better than him.
It's bad. It's bad.
Let's get him a bottle of water.
Dude, he's still going. Alright, let's skip a few minutes ahead. Yep, he's still chugging water. Jesus Christ.
So fucking long. Just wait till it hits the gut. That is so much worse than the other one.
No, man.
Easily the most fucking nuts.
Well, I threw it out. I threw it out.
He's still chugging water. Oh my god.
Your boy.
Dude. He's still panting.
No. No way. No way. No way. No way.
Yeah, the guy he was laughing at had like a way more subdued reaction for sure. Like he was like, yeah. So I never want to hear this fucking loser, you know, make fun of someone else for their reaction. Anyways, let's go back to him making fun of the disabled person for eating something spicy that, you know.
This is requiring the most extreme levels of self-control right now.
Yeah, this guy's handling it like a champ.
It's just the illusion. It's just the illusion.
Like he's like way more coherent.
Not real. Fully felt what I'm feeling right now.
I have. Or maybe it's worse. I don't even know.
I know. I saw it. Yeah, this guy's handling it like a champ, okay, dude?
Oh.
He's taking it pretty well.
Does your tongue even still feel attached?
No.
Dude, considering that his tongue literally feels detached, he's doing pretty good. He's doing pretty good, okay? I don't know why we're making fun of him. He's handling it like a fucking champ,
Oh my
okay?
God. Oh my god. What?
Oh my god.
Oh
Like
my
what are we meant to be laughing at here?
Oh yeah, the fact that you took a second bite.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that probably wasn't the smartest idea.
Oh my god.
But he probably also wants your approval, so that's why he did it.
Yeah. Oh.
Right? Because he's thinking, well, I need social validation from this guy, right? Because again, he's autistic. Of course he wants your social validation. He thinks you're his friend. And you're taking advantage of that. Just fucking deranged, by the way.
It's just the illusion.
This was 11 hours ago, by the way. Yeah, when was this up? Yeah, this was uploaded. Yeah. Yeah, 11 hours ago. I guess this guy thought it was funny because it's a bunch of crying emojis. Alright, let's see.
Not real.
Alright, I mean, in terms of convincing a clearly disabled guy to, like, poison himself with insanely spicy food that you ordered for him so that you can pretend to be his friend and then secretly record him and upload it to your shitty YouTube channel and call him an incel. But, you know.
No, I take back what I said. I can't eat that whole thing.
Dude, he was gonna eat the whole thing? Jesus Christ.
I can't. I can't.
You said you were gonna try to eat the whole thing.
Yeah, but I can't.
Yeah, that would be fucking crazy.
Look at this tears right now. Ugh, I can't wipe them because I learned my lesson from last time.
Yeah. Don't touch your face.
Okay, alright, fair, okay.
Alright.
Chad got free dinner with one simple trick.
Good food you got me. Oh.
Or like the other tender?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe that'll help you lock in.
Yeah, I hope so.
It'll bring you back to life.
Tell him to wash his hands. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm handling myself very well for this, so. Ugh.
Alright, how much of this is there? You just confirmed that it was bought for him? I was just speculating?
It's just agony. This is just awful. Oh.
Yeah.
I want to go to bed.
You're gonna go to bed?
I want to go to bed. I want to, but I can't.
Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, he's like, you can't leave. I don't want to be alone.
It gets really bad at 31 minutes? Okay, we're at 16 minutes. Almost 17 minutes. Jesus Christ.
Alright. Let's actually eat a fry.
Yeah.
Right now, it's not too bad.
It's some good food.
Hell yeah.
But Aside from the fact that he's like pretending to be this guy's friend, of course. Aside from that fact.
Oh, that has some spice on it. Oh, fuck you. Come on.
Oh. Oh, is that intentional?
Well, it seems like this isn't okay. Is this? Never mind.
I'm just.
It seemed like you were recovering for a second, and then you just.
No. I can't. Oh, that's hitting hard. Oh, that's hitting hard. Oh.
Alright. I don't know. Part of me wants to skip ahead, but I also don't want to miss anything important.
It might not have been the most insane reaction you've seen, but that's because I need to literally maintain myself for not screaming.
No, he did a pretty good job retaining his composure compared to the guy that's screen recording. Who did like a similar challenge, except the difference is that, like, you know, he wasn't being used for content. Like, he was doing it of his own volition, not being, like, pressured into it or whatever.
Right. I have
Or doing it because he wanted to, like, be validated by somebody that he thought was his friend.
Vomit right now.
You know?
That's normal.
I don't know. The most disgusting kind of freak on the face of the earth is the kind of person that will just, like, pretend to be friends with, like, an autistic or a vulnerable person. Just to, like, use them for their own, like, weird, twisted entertainment.
That's completely normal.
Oh. This is generally the worst thing I've done. Alright.
Yum.
Wow. But again, we're meant to, like, think that, like, the person being recorded is the weird one, right?
Oh, what the fuck? I feel burning in my stomach. Oh, that's not good. Well.
Yeah.
I think it really started to reach my stomach now.
Not surprised. No, don't eat more. Don't eat more. Stop. Don't eat another fry. It's probably gonna have some of this shit on it.
I will do this though.
The fries do look pretty good though. I would eat the fries. But I can also handle some pretty fucking spicy ass food. The fries do look pretty fucking good. I would eat the fries. Fries look good. I would take a bite of the chicken tendy, to be fair. I don't know. I don't know how much of a reaction I would have. I'm pretty good at dealing with spicy food, but I don't know how spicy it is. I'm guessing it's pretty fucking spicy. The actual bad part is the indigestion. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we didn't even see the bad part.
What about the under tender? Maybe the other tender's okay.
Dude, seriously? Okay, so, like, you just saw his reaction. He obviously didn't enjoy eating it, so you're gonna be like, oh yeah, you should eat the other tender. I'm sure that the other tender that has the exact same fucking spices on it is gonna be okay. So that you can, you know, have even more poison in your stomach.
I really want to risk.
So that would explain why it gets, like, really bad in, like, 10 minutes. It's because it gets bad once you start, like, digesting it and stuff.
I feel it in my stomach though.
Oh yeah, that's also normal.
Yeah. Why are you telling him to eat more?
I never had that since I didn't eat the habanero.
Yeah.
I'm really good with spice, and I tried a single drop of this sauce. You had to be 18 for, and it was a hellish experience. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Yeah, so this guy is handling it like a fucking Chad. This guy's a Chad.
They eat all the fries.
I haven't pre-watched. Yeah, I know.
The problem I noticed with the fries is that some of the dust.
Oh.
I know, but I know that well, because Anna looked at the transcript, and I'm like, okay, what you just said explains why it gets bad in 10 minutes ish.
The dust has reached the fries.
Because right, this part isn't as bad as like the beginning part, or where it's like they were just like blatantly making fun of him. They would like go on mute or whatever on Discord and then just like talk shit about him. Like,
the fries good
I
though?
didn't think about that. Yeah.
Yeah. When they're normal.
The fries do look very good.
Yeah.
I'd eat the fries. I don't care. Fries look fucking good. I can't even lie.
Like, dude, they're fucking black. They're not red. They're fucking black.
The fries?
Are they burnt?
No, they're just strips.
Yeah, the guy recording is straight up munching on snacks like he's watching a movie. It's very weird.
Oh.
This is strange.
They're not red. They're fucking black. That's even worse.
Yeah, this is a hard watch, man. Dude, this is
You know
rough.
what I saw? The tier below, they were red.
Oh, fuck no.
But this is worse. This is black.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, he's taken like a Chad thus far.
Dad.
He's done a fairly good job handling it.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
I just wish he wasn't being used by this fucking freak recording.
I'm dead. I have to eat all the fries. I can only go to bed if I eat all of these. The fries, that is.
That is a certified autism moment right there. I must eat all the fries before I go to bed. Only an autistic person would say that. I say this is an autistic person.
Oh my god.
I'm an absolute pussy when it comes to spice. Hell, even Taco Bell hot sauce is too much for me sometimes. Wild.
Oh.
I don't know. I like spicy chips, but those aren't... None of them are particularly hot. Even the ones that say that they're super hot are not that hot. I don't know. But I'm also a picky ass eater, so like most things that would be like legitimately like spicy are things that I wouldn't like for other reasons that have nothing to do with the spice.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's the 2 McDoubles must be consumed before slumber. Yeah. Well, it's because the order of operations is very important, okay? No, low-key it do be like that. I was definitely more like that when I was younger, but it's still a little bit like that. Where it's like there's a specific order that things have to be done. Because I have like stuff like I don't have a routine. I just have stuff planned out in my head in like a rough sort of way where it's like it's like, you know, this needs to be done before this other thing.
This is the calmest pain I've dealt with.
This is the what?
This is like... I don't even know how to explain it. I'm in so much agony, but like... I can't...
I think he said calmest pain. Like, this is the calmest he's been despite... like, this level of agony.
Like your stomach?
No, just in general.
That's some ADHD planning? Yeah,
It's
pretty
so
much.
Agony. I can't express it. There's no expression I can give.
Yeah, there's not like a routine because I don't like routines. Routines are boring and gay, and I don't like having to stick to it or remember it or anything like that. And repetitive. Then they're repetitive and they make me go insane. But there's a little bit of an order. It's like a messy order, you know.
I'm just trying to hold it together. Hey, dude.
Like, I didn't eat buffalo boneless chicken hyper focus kick for a couple months. Damn, and it's the most spice I consistently ate.
Get in my bed to read some fanfics, dude.
You like read it on your phone?
Bro's just chilling for now, I guess.
Do you read it on your phone?
Yeah.
So like obviously like this part is not eventful, but what this is telling me is like the guy recording is like putting effort into like not even necessarily putting effort, but they're at least putting time into like pretending to be this guy's friend. So it's like you're like seeing like the way in which like they're acting like kind of casual. And again, we know that they're not actually this guy's friend and that they're just pretending to be his friend because of the fucking title and the parts where they went on mute to make fun of him. And the fact that he was recording without the guy's knowledge. But it's like, when he's talking to the guy, it's like he's talking as if he's his friend. And that's really sad. Because if you were just seeing, like, this part of the video, you wouldn't necessarily think that, like, something is wrong. Which I think goes to show that, like, okay. Or at least I wouldn't be able to tell. Like, if I started the video here and I didn't know what the title was, and didn't know what was happening, I would think, oh, okay, these are like two friends maybe. They're like doing a thing.
I just ate more fries. Oh my god. It has the stuff on it. Dude, I don't know if I can eat it all. I don't know. If
Like, I would think, oh, okay, it's two friends live
Yeah,
streaming or
fries.
some shit. You know?
I don't know.
And they're doing some dumb bullshit, but.
You can't do it. You can't do it.
I feel.
I think the fact that he's acting like normal a lot of the time so that he can use him is just like makes it worse.
So lightheaded. Like I feel like
Because it's like that sort of like normalcy is what the other guy like sort of sees, you know, where he's gonna be like, oh, okay, well, this is my friend because that's what he's like, right? I think that makes it particularly insidious.
Oh no.
I've never felt this. Oh my god.
Are the fries hot?
Yeah, they got the salt. They got the dust on them.
Oh no.
I have to stop. I have to stop this. I have to continue this another time. I have to continue this another time. I can't do this. I can't.
Does he also have ADHD by any chance? Is he gonna do the I'm gonna finish this later and then never finish it?
Eat the fries.
This guy is a master at masking because I'd be screaming. Yeah, for
terrible.
sure.
I felt.
This guy's a fucking Chad.
Is it
okay?
getting worse?
Yeah.
Yeah, it proves it's calculated and not a one-off. This is like a calculated pattern of behavior.
I feel
And they
like
just see someone vulnerable that doesn't have solid boundaries. It's not even that the guy in that's being recorded is particularly dumb. It's just that he has weak boundaries. That's all. He has very porous boundaries, and that's something that's being taken advantage of here. That combined with the fact that maybe he comes across as like, you know, a little bit of a goofy guy, you know.
I didn't get in my fucking bed.
It's
I didn't
fake.
get in my bed.
It's fake.
What?
It's fake.
Yeah. Yeah. It's fake. All right, Grandma. I'm gonna put this in. I'm putting it in the fridge.
Your grandma's
I really
awake?
hope Grandma doesn't- No, I really hope she doesn't steal it, thinking it's good food.
I think she'll be fine because of the smell. She'll probably smell it. Unless her nose is broken.
Let's hope not.
What?
I said let's hope not.
Yeah, she could actually die.
Okay, then maybe don't put it in the fridge. Maybe put it in the garbage and then take the garbage out. That would probably be the solution.
Like, I mean,
Yeah, he still lives with family.
I know.
So
that's a whole lot of legal problems I don't want to deal with. So,
yeah.
Alright. That's alright, guys. You're still recording. That's part 1.
Oh, okay, so he's aware that it's being recorded.
I can't eat all the fries right now. I just feel fucking.
Okay, he knows he's being recorded. Okay, we'll include that. Okay.
That's alright, guys. You're still recording. That's part 1. I can't eat all the fries right now. I just feel fucking
I was incorrect about the disability housing. Yeah.
awful. I just can't describe to you how fucking awful.
Yeah. Okay, but still, yeah,
this is.
it's still
I
bad.
just can't. It seems like I'm dealing with it better than the habanero, but this is not. This is fucking awful.
What do you
I
what do you feel like?
I feel like I'm gonna pass out. Dude.
Yeah, I still think this is like fucking weird as shit. I don't know. It still comes off as like him like using this guy.
Not how you feel.
He obviously doesn't have respect for his friend.
This is normal.
What?
I know exactly how you feel. This is normal.
Yeah?
Yes.
This is normal. This is definitely normal. Okay, this is normal.
It doesn't make it better that I have stomach pains. I have a headache. I have a stomach pain. My mouth is burning. I feel like I'm gonna faint. Like.
He's aware he's being recorded, but he's definitely not aware he's being called an incel and being farmed for content. Yeah, exactly.
I'm in so much agony. I never felt this terrible in my life.
Oh my god.
I genuinely rather be at my other points in my life where I was fucking suicidal and depressed and this shit deal with.
So like again, like this guy is like opening up about this, and then we're gonna like make fun of him for it, and I find this particularly egregious. So
This is terrible in my life.
Oh my god.
I generally rather be at my other points of my life where I was fucking suicidal and depressed and this shit, deal with this shit.
Oh my god.
This is awful. Dude. I'd rather be in a terrible, depressed state than this.
Damn.
This guy is crazy good at masking that if he's not fucking, like, you know.
That's how bad this shit is. I don't know. Is difficulty of breathing a normal thing that's gonna happen too? Because I'm experiencing difficulty to breathe.
Oh.
He said this is part 1. I think he thinks this is recorded as some sort of challenge series. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, now the real discomfort is setting in because of the stomach pain.
That's normal. Your body's probably panicking, so it feels like you're having a hard time breathing.
Dude, what? No, that's not normal. That's actually no. If he has a hard time breathing, like what the fuck, dude? Or are we just like don't care at all? Okay, all right. We're like actually putting this person's life in danger. Okay, great.
Yeah.
Mind you, he posted a GoFundMe with his full name and the full names of family members on the same channel. So yeah, the guy recording is a fucking idiot. But the guy screen recording is completely stupid.
Just take deep breaths.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he does not give a fuck about this guy.
This is generally scary. I never had this was to have a narrow man. It never really, it didn't exactly make.
Yeah, just fucking snacking, watching the guy talk about how he literally is, like, struggling to breathe.
Me feel like I was gonna fucking.
Nah, feeling like you're having a heart attack is normal. Just keep dancing for the camera, buddy. Yeah, literally. It's fucking horrific.
Out. It made me vomit, but.
Wait, what is he saying?
Me feel like I was gonna. It never really, it didn't exactly make me feel like I was gonna fucking pass out. It made me vomit, but. Ugh. Oh my god.
Yeah.
The dude with cancer is legit. Oh yeah, I'm not blaming the family members. I'm saying that what the guy recording, the guy screen recording is a fucking idiot though. Because I agree, it's not his family's fault. But like, I cannot fucking imagine not only doing something as evil as this, okay, but doing something as evil as this, posting it publicly, and posting it publicly on the same channel in which I would also include the full names of me and my family members. You have to be a fucking moron to do that. It's on the same channel as the video we're watching. This guy is a fucking idiot. Okay? This guy is a moron.
How many high seas have you drank?
2.
Alright.
Like, why would you post your full name, your parents' full names on the same channel where you take advantage of a disabled guy? And you don't care that he's like barely able to breathe after you poisoned him because you think it's funny.
Are they helping?
I have one left.
Are they helping?
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
He has 1.5k Twitch followers too, so he's not exactly a small creator. 1.5k followers isn't large.
Oh my god. I need to get to my bed. I need to turn off my computer. Yeah.
I don't know. I'd have to see how many concurrents he gets.
Yeah.
Because he could get more or less concurrents than me. I don't know. Like all my viewers are from like YouTube Shorts Slop, so it doesn't really. They're like all my subs are from that, so it doesn't really mean anything. Obviously, there's not YouTube Shorts on Twitch, so I don't know how much a Twitch follower is worth. I don't know if it's like OG YouTube subscriber counts, you know, before YouTube Shorts and all that, or if it's, you know, I don't know if it's inflated at all. I have no idea.
Oh my god.
He's using his father's, I think, cancer for views. Yeah, for sure. For sure. He's using it for views and money. It's fucked. We don't even know if the money is going towards his father's cancer, assuming his father has cancer. There's a good chance that the GoFundMe is just a scam. To be honest, I would not trust somebody like this.
How would you describe this?
Dude, this is the worst. I have a headache. My mouth is burning. My stomach is burning. Difficulty to breathe. I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
Yeah, difficulty to breathe and feeling like he's gonna pass out. Okay. So how does the guy screen recording respond?
I feel like I'm gonna vomit. I want to cry. I want.
He wants to cry, but he's masking.
I just want to break down crying right now, but I'm holding back.
He's masking.
You're okay. I feel bad.
Clearly not. Clearly not, because like the title of the video and the fact that you uploaded it publicly suggests otherwise. Okay. Maybe there is some small semblance of humanity in this guy, or maybe he actually does legitimately feel bad to a degree, but. Isn't saying Twitch repests you in the algorithm? Yeah, I feel bad. Munch. Yeah, okay. But no, I don't think it does. I don't think the algorithm. Maybe it does. I don't know. Most people making claims about the algorithm are bullshitting, I think. I don't know. I think people just give excuses for why they don't get viewers, and it's like, I'm more than willing to admit that it's like, well, it's probably because I'm not doing anything that interesting right now.
This is what the one chip would have been like.
Yeah.
It's probably because I'm just like watching some like fucking random. It's like and I'm like streaming at a weird time. That's like the more likely explanation, and it's like a lower energy stream. And I'm not talking about like the usual kind of stuff.
Did the chicken taste good at all, at least?
Yeah, that's what allowed me to actually swallow it.
Okay, that's
the
good.
habanero I just didn't like, so I couldn't swallow it. But this was enough.
No, that's real as fuck. That's real as fuck.
But you know what's funny? If I was fast enough to just swallow it before it actually really started to get bad. So,
yeah, I'm sure if it got that bad before you swallowed it, you probably would have spit it out.
Yeah.
Can he finish his mouth full of Cheetos before he starts talking? Clearly not. It's like, even from a content standpoint, like if we like ignore the fact that like obviously this is like grossly unethical, which I don't think I have to explain why. It's like the guy making this into a video fucking sucks. It's like, even from a pure content standpoint, like you're fucking horrific at this.
I feel so bloated for some reason. I feel fucking bloated.
I've heard people call it the purple app. Yeah, because they're fucking paranoid schizos and they think that they're going to get shadow banned if they say the name of other platforms. And it's like, dude, people aren't getting fucking shadow banned. People say that they're getting shadow banned and come up with bullshit excuses so that they can give every reason under the sun as to why their channel is dead, other than that maybe their content just isn't that good. Or maybe people just don't care about them. It's like, just admit that people just don't care. It's fine. It's not the end of the world.
I thought today would be a normal Minecraft day.
The algorithm is just, what are people interested in? That's what it boils down to.
You know?
Huh?
What do people click on and what do people watch?
I thought today was going to be a normal Minecraft day. But other plans came in.
I wish it had been a normal Minecraft day for this guy. Other plans, and by that he means like the guy screen recording using him.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Busier plans, I suppose.
Dude, and I hate the most is when there's just this random fucking throat burning that just comes out of nowhere randomly.
Yep. Maybe it's TikTok that does that. Maybe, I don't know. TikTok censorship is fucking crazy. TikTok actually does shadow ban people, I think. YouTube is not. I don't think YouTube shadow bans people, or if it does, not very frequently.
Yeah. But if there's, I wish there's a thing called temporary death, man.
Sleeping.
What would that mean?
I can die temporary and come back when I'm ready.
Oh my god, like you just skip.
Yeah.
There's actually, yeah, that anesthesia is like that. I'm actually going to experience that when I get facial feminization surgery. So, we actually do have that as a thing. Fun fact. So, yeah, YouTube's algorithm is too spaghetti to pull that off. But yeah, no, if Guy in video is watching this, on the off chance you're seeing this, yeah, dude, yeah, that would just be anesthesia. Like if you want to like, if it's like dying temporarily, where it's like you don't dream or anything, you just like experience literal nothingness. It's just like you close your eyes and then you wake up. Anesthesia does that. So if you ever end up getting surgery, then I don't know, but you'd also have to bear in mind that like it's not that you would know what it's like, because it's not like anything. It would just be like, you know, you fall asleep and you open your eyes and now you're awake and groggy. You know? Anesthesia's so wild, cool experience. Yeah, I'm a little bit nervous about, you know, surgery and whatnot, but I'm gonna get it soon. It's better than having dysphoria. So yeah, I'm gonna get surgery for my face. Fun fact. So I can look like a real woman. Whoa. I can look like a foid. I can be a true foid, okay?
I mean, dead ass. I generally do not want to live through this. Say,
Still recording? Great.
this is the first time that I ever became suicidal that isn't out of depression.
So like he's like legitimately Jesus.
This shit is awful.
It's like the fastest empty nothing sleep. Damn. That's so cool.
I'm just admitting that on video. That's still on video. Uh-oh.
This is fucking horrific, dude. But we got 8 more minutes, it seems. Sorry, like more like 7 minutes, but still.
This.
Great. Void maxing? True. I am void maxing, guys. Pretty epic.
Eradicate
Yeah,
me.
trans women truly are the first looks maxers. Can't imagine you're any prettier than you are now, but I'm stoked for you. Aw, thank you. You're just before surgery, memory stops, all of a sudden you're awake in a bed. Yup. That's probably what it's going to be like. It's so cool to think about, like, wow, there's no, it will be like anything. Like, there's no dreams. It's like what will it be like when there's nothing there? You know, it's like, huh?
Eradicate me. Eradicate me.
Dude, it's okay.
Is it? Transition to Giga Stacy? Hell yeah, dude. That's the plan.
I think it's been like 30 minutes so far.
Yeah.
Now think about it. The guy you just watched ate 100 of these, of what you're dealing with, basically.
Oh, let me guess. You convinced him to eat that because of the video or whatever?
Well, that guy is on some, like... That guy's not human, isn't he?
You might wake up saying embarrassing stuff. Medical staff are used to it, though. Oh god, I'm terrified. Oh god. Oh no. Am I gonna admit to, like... Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, I'm scared. Bro, they better bro, they better not allow anyone I know in the room when I'm like that. But they should totally record me and send me the recording so that I can selectively choose what I get to show people, you know, in case I say something funny. Admitting to your diaper fetish in the operation. Very funny, guys. Okay, shut up. Why do you guys assume that? Okay, why do you assume that that's anything other than fake news? Okay. Crazy work. Crazy work.
Oh my god. Dude, imagine feeding
Admitting you're a bottom would be better.
this to a puppy.
Okay, dude.
Oh my god, that's evil.
Yeah, you fell for the fake liberal media, okay? I would never.
Okay.
Or a bottom diaper. Okay, dude. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, you guys are insane. I'm scared that I'll admit to some crazy shit.
Alright.
That I don't need my fucking family to know about. I would rather just admit it to you guys, to be honest. I'm fucking crazy shit about myself. Because at least with you guys, there's a degree of separation and whatnot. You know, there's a degree of separation a while ago. You know? Dude, my hair is a fucking mess, dude. This is one of my worst hair days. Yeah, I killed a guy once, dude. I wish it was something cool like that, but no. No, it's just embarrassing stuff that I just don't want people to know. Not because it's immoral, but it's just cringe. It's gay and cringe.
Oh my god. Oh.
Lives, we all know you don't have a family. What about the Firebat family?
Oh.
Right. Wait, why does my hair look better when I just have it all the way to the side?
Do you feel euphoric?
We accept you for all you are. Well, thank you. What do you mean, do you feel euphoric? No, probably not.
Oh. Oh.
So he goes off camera. And we're still recording.
Oh.
Right.
Oh.
What was the point of this? Wow, you got... you got 30 views in 12 hours. What was the point of this? Why? Side parts over middle parts, true. But I wasn't... I didn't have a middle part. It was a sort of side... It was a mostly side part. I like to jam entire hot dogs up my urethra. I call it corn dogging. Femyoz after waking up from surgery. Yeah, literally just to make fun of his quote-unquote friend. It's fucked. Yeah. I fucking hate fake friends, man. I fucking hate when people pretend to be people's friend. People like the person that are screen recording are actually subhuman. I hate them. Oh my god.
You know,
Why the
it
fuck
can't
is
get
my
any worse than this.
digging into my
Really.
skin? What did you say?
It can't get any worse than this. Really.
Can't get any worse than this? Okay.
There's only one thing that's worse than that's Pepper X.
Holy
That shit's at 4 million Scoville.
Holy shit.
Yeah. It's gonna get hotter, even hotter. I'm not trying that.
Literally a grooming victim? Well, we don't know how old either of these people are.
Clear. I am not trying Pepper X.
But yeah, it does seem that way.
But
It does
hey,
seem that way.
That's funny. I tried.
But to be fair, not all grooming is sexual in
Something
nature.
harder than what my
Yeah, half the videos just me hearing someone groaning in agony. Like, where's the entertainment value? Just some like disabled guy, like suffering. Like, where's the funny?
My dad has tried.
It's just sad.
What's the hottest thing your dad has tried?
I ghost pepper.
Really? Like, actually?
Yes.
Wow.
Because, you know, I did ask him a question after he took a bite of the habanero. What was the spiciest thing he took? And he said that he took a ghost pepper.
Dang.
Yeah, I would say yeah. I guess yeah, this would be grooming.
Those are
Yeah,
at
fair enough. Yeah, not all grooming is sexual. And like if we're talking about like somebody who's like visibly disabled, then like yeah, for sure.
1,000.
I do have like a fucking I do have like an instinct to like, I don't know. Shit like this pisses me off. I have like an instinct to protect people, like the people in the video, from freaks like the person recording. Because it's like, you know, like I also had special needs growing up. Probably not to the same degree. But like I was around people like the person being taken advantage of here. Like I knew people that were like that. So it's like, you know, like this hits way too close to home for me.
So I ate something how many times harder?
Bad. Well, okay, listen, I don't like to think of myself as currently disabled, okay? Fuck. You grew out of the autism? Well, no, I just don't like to think of... I just don't like to categorize myself that way, and I never have. I've always hated it. I always felt like it was dehumanizing. And I still feel like it is, to be honest. So I try to distance myself from it. Because I don't want to think of myself as special needs. It feels degrading, in all honesty. And maybe that's a me problem. But, yeah, I don't know. It feels dehumanizing as fuck. And that's probably because I was dehumanized to shit growing up. Like, I was treated like I wasn't even a fucking person. Like, it was pretty fucking bad.
Than what I just ate to a ghost pepper. The ghost pepper is 800,000.
Ugh. A lot.
Alright. Alright.
Wow. Great stuff, man. Great stuff. Lovely dead air. We're still like doing everything we can to stretch the video out.
Sharing?
No, you're there's nothing.
Why the fuck is it so?
No, I understand that. When society dehumanizes disabled people, obviously calling yourself disabled is going to feel dehumanizing. Yeah, and it's like, I want to make it clear, like, I don't know. I don't want to call myself disabled because it's like, I don't like to think of myself that way, you know? And it's like, I get dehumanized by people that are like objectively inferior to me. Like people that are like, you know, like in terms of what they are cognitively able to do, right? In a lot of ways, they're going to be significantly inferior to me. Like they're going to have inferior logical thinking abilities, etc. Right? Like they're going to be very illogically minded, right? Like their fluid intelligence is going to be significantly lower than mine, right? That's just kind of a given. Like all the people that dehumanized me were significantly dumber than me. So, yeah. I was ignored. I wasn't even treated like special needs, although I very much should have been. I never got the accommodations. Yeah, I don't know what's worse, honestly. I don't know. Getting help but being dehumanized or not even getting the help. I don't know. Either way, it's not great. But yeah, being treated like you don't even have thoughts of your own, like you're just like this, like animal. It's fucking horrific. It was always the dumb fucks that would pick on the neurodivergent kids. Well, that too, but I'm talking about the adults. Like, kids are gonna do what kids are gonna do. Like, whatever. At least that's something that can be, like, grown out of or whatever. But no, it was the adults that would dehumanize me. That got to me the most. Like, I don't know. Because the way they do it is in, like, a in like a condescending way. Like other kids would be mean. Like they'd be mean as fuck, but they wouldn't condescend to me the way that adults would. At least they weren't condescending. At least they were honest about their intentions. And I could at least respect that a little bit. But I have no respect for the adults who are condescending as fuck.
Oh, man.
But yeah, I hope all the people that, all the adults that treated me like shit, that dehumanized me growing up, I hope that they're all miserable, and that if they have like a husband or wife, that they got divorced, and that if they have children, that their children don't talk to them anymore, and that they're lonely and miserable, and that everyone hates them, and that they get cancer, because I fucking hate those people. They're fucking freaks.
I'm actually reaching in my bed. Oh. Oh my god.
You're perfect the way you are was the phrase of choice in counseling that in classrooms. I think it did irreparable damage to me. Yeah, I mean, that wasn't the one that I heard. Thankfully. They weren't condescending in that way. It was more of just like a complete disregard for me. And then, you know, it was... I don't remember what they would say specifically. It wasn't even just what they would say. It was how they would act. Right. And they would basically just like not care what I have to say. They wouldn't care about my input. They didn't care that I had thoughts and feelings of my own. They didn't give a fuck about me. And they would talk down to me. Like I would like, not even in like a, not the way that you would talk to like an animal that you love even. Just like an animal. Just any animal, I guess. If you don't like animals. It's just something, it's like an animal that you just have to deal with, and I guess you're talking to them. Like that. I remember being called a smartass and a know-it-all by so many teachers and being put down for just asking questions. Oh yeah, they fucking hated when I asked questions. They would get so fucking upsetty spaghetti over it. Or like, no, that they would always get the most mad when I would question them though. Like they'd get so fucking mad. It's like they would get mad at me for not finding because I said so to be a satisfactory answer. It's like, no, give me a logical explanation. Like, yes, you do owe me an explanation, actually. I would like to know why you expect me to do such and such when you haven't even given me a logical reason to. Well, because if you don't, then there will be a consequence. Yeah, but like, why do you want me to do it in the first place? You're not answering the question. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it is like they get off on making others feel small. You're right. I'm gonna let my cat out. I'm just trying to, oh, fuck, drop some shit. Yeah, no, the people that dehumanized me growing up are arguably more evil than the person recording this video, but they're similar in a lot of ways, right? They're similar. So I think I will be A-logging the person that recorded this. If there's anything worth A-logging.
My body to look at me.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, they hate when someone they view as lesser calls them out on their obvious bullshit. Or when they ask them a question that they know that they can't answer. Like, yeah, it is very similar.
I feel better.
It's a similar motive, even if it's expressed a little bit differently. The mindset behind it is very similar.
That'd be Amelia, man. Amelia doesn't make me feel better.
Dude, what the dang? Should I stop recording?
I'm in bed at this point.
What do you mean, should I stop recording?
I think the people watching get the memo. I'm just gonna be suffering at night.
Jesus. Yeah, the whole "you'll understand when you're older" was just like a cop-out. It was just like another way of just like avoiding actually addressing anything meaningfully. Because the truth is, they don't understand despite being older. It's not "you'll understand when you're older." It's "I don't understand despite being older." And then you'll understand that nobody understands at this age. That's how they think of it, without even realizing it. But the truth is, you actually can understand a lot of the things that I asked about. You just have to not be a fucking idiot. Which the people that I was dealing with were. They were fucking stupid. But I guess at least I learned very quickly that authority figures are most often, or at least more often than not, and if not in most cases, disgusting subhuman freaks that are not to be respected or trusted and to only be used as a means to an end. Authority figures are people to be manipulated, to be used for personal gain, nothing else. They're objects that you tell what they want to hear so that you can get what you want. That's what I learned.
Sorry.
Yeah, I wish I was dead, man.
You're sorry? Well, again, the title suggests otherwise.
Do you regret doing this?
Yeah.
Oh no.
We are being ruled by the dumbest people on the planet. True.
I like every type of pain, I feel it.
So real, I feel like I felt that way at like 7. Yeah, I felt like that before then, but yeah, I never went away. It never went away. It consistently got reaffirmed. After time and time again, the people that were in positions of authority over me were noticeably inferior to me in many different ways. You know? And it's like, why is this person who's inferior to me in charge of me? It doesn't make any sense.
I feel physical pain, I feel mental pain, I feel emotional.
You are a person in authority at this point? I am not an authority. I'm a fucking dumb YouTuber. What authority do I have? I have no power. Now, if I did, I'd be one of the few people that actually, you know, uses it properly, but I don't even seek power. I just, you know, I just want to entertain people. That's all I care about.
Emotional pain. I just feel it all.
Yeah, I started really questioning religion at like 10, 11, I think. I think I was 11, and then I realized it was a bunch of bullshit.
Holy shit.
Oh. Yeah.
Any last words for the video?
Dude.
Don't try this. Genuinely, do not try this. It's awful. Don't try anything harder than what I'm trying. Don't even try something that's half of this.
That comes with responsibility. I'm not saying you're doing a bad job. I guess. I don't know. I don't view myself as an authority figure, and I probably never will. I could be the president of the United States of America, and I probably would still just view myself the same. And that's probably for the better, because I would act the same. I would want the same things. For myself and other people. I don't know. Maybe being in like a content creator means I have like some small amount of authority, but I don't really view it as particularly different from, you know, how I've always been. Nothing changed. I'm just a regular ass person.
It's awful. Just don't get out. Live a good day, guys.
Yeah, guys,
Bye.
live a good day.
Yeah. See ya.
Wow. Great. You have influence like this dude. You aren't physically torturing people like him, you know? That's true. That's true. I guess I guess it just hasn't crossed my mind that the idea of torturing some innocent disabled guy. I guess that hasn't crossed my mind. That's a good point. He has a Discord server apparently. Let me see. Let me join his fucking. Here, let me. Oh wait. I have to open the Discord app. Okay, come on. There we go. Fuck. Stop. For now, oh my god. For fuck's sake, dude. Oh my god, what is this bullshit? Alright. Accept. Oh, great. What is this bullshit? Okay, I can't show this on stream. What the fuck? Actually, well, maybe I would be able to. What is this? I got a fucking message from Me6. Have a great time in Boostridge's Vibe Center. Smiley face. Make sure you don't have a negative IQ. Oh, fuck. The person who made the Discord is disqualified from being here, it seems. Okay, then a little welcome. What the fuck is this? Okay, let me read. What are the rules? Okay. I'll be sure. Okay, we've got be nice and respectful to your fellow server members. If in a voice channel, don't be obnoxious. Includes ear rape and loud music. Okay, so we know what kind of audience this guy attracts. NSFW content is not allowed under any circumstances. This includes but is not limited to gore, vor, pornography, Rule 34, NSFW, or any instance of NSFW, whether it be on the server or somebody's DMs without consent, will result in a ban. No offensive, racist, or homophobic jokes, slurs, / language. It will not be tolerated. No, but taking advantage of an autistic guy will. That'll be tolerated. Okay. But making a racist joke is where we draw the line. Okay. No saying slurs, guys. No advertising. Don't at people. Don't start arguments. Okay. No bullying. That's an interesting one. Do not ask for a specific role. Refrain from posting bulk links. What? Bro. What is this? No funk is rule 9. My god. Why do they have so many fucking channels? What are these VCs? We've got Penthouse and then like, what the fuck? Dude, why are there so many? What is happening, dude? Give me a sec, can I? Dude, what is this? Dude, what? We've got Jax VC. Hey guys, it's me. What the fuck is this? We got 3 VCs for that. Comic Sans Font. Caloric Dragon Fan Club. Girlfriend Fart VC. What the fuck? What is this? Why? Why? Most of these aren't particularly funny. Eating shit VC. Okay, that's like slightly amusing. Slightly amusing. Okay. What is this shit? Okay. Alright, what fucking bullshit? What bullshit am I? Is there anything interesting in here? What happens if I search my name? I assume I'm not going to come up. Let me give this a sec. Yeah, I don't get to mention it. Okay, so nobody here knows who I am, probably. Good. It's probably for the better. Alright. Bro, this is a boring ass server from what I'm seeing. I'm not showing it on screen because it's like, I don't know what kind of bullshit's gonna be posted here. You never know with servers like this. But alright, this I'm dude. If I'm not able to find anything interesting, then I'll just leave. Yeah, I guess there was a pregnant VC. I don't know. Alright, what kind of bullshit does this guy post? Let's see. So, I guess they farm their disabled friend for content. So we saw that. We saw their fucking GoFundMe. What's this? Solo Flawless Vault of Glass. Oh god. Is this like... What is this? What is this bullshit? What are these fucking... Dude, these thumbnails are dog shit. What? Why? What? Bro, what are we Dude. Why? What? Tier list of grenade launchers. It's like painfully unfunny shit. If you're gonna do thumbnails like this, you have to be funny. What is that? Okay, dude, he just does geometry dash bullshit. For fuck's sake, dude. This is grim. This is... He's trying so hard to be like an edgy shit poster, but like... Dude, this is like... You're like a decade late to like this like thumbnail style. When people like, okay. Dude, just wait till he finds out about the shardy. He's gonna like try to like skinwalk them next. I feel like this guy would like try to become a soy teen. You know, the only thing stopping him is he doesn't know how to access the site layout is not accessible enough. Dude, he has a fucking... Dude, anyone can join. Minecraft SMP. From 8 hours ago. Okay, dude. Come on. Is this doing things? Okay, maybe I'm not gonna A-log this guy. This guy sucks. Dude. It's all... Dude, is this all the content he does? Destiny 2 chillin', but it's Curtis Connor is the thumbnail, guys. Okay, dude. This is... fucking hurt. What the fuck? Bro, what? That's the autistic guy that he was, like, making fun of. So that's him 7 months ago, I guess. But alright. Destiny 2 dude, is this every fucking... Dude. Does he do anything other than this, like, garbage? I don't want to see his gaming stream. I want to see him, like, I don't know, like... doing something interesting. This is fucking... Okay. We'll just click on whatever his most recent stream is and just, like, fucking see what his content is normally like. So I can just make fun of him, okay? Because I want to snark this guy, okay? Why is he spelling shemale incorrectly? I don't know, dude. Because he's retarded. Okay, so we're starting out by doing a dead air stream. Okay, we're LARPing as Queeman. Okay, we're skinwalking Queeman, guys. That's wonderful. Yeah, I wonder why this only got 4 views total. Could be anything, truly. Okay, so you're 2 minutes into the stream and you're on your phone. You're not even paying attention to the fact that you're Okay, dude. Not even talking.
Live Minecraft SMP.
Yep.
What is the SMP, dude?
Okay, dude. Oh wait, is this the same guy? Okay. Holy fucking dead air. Holy dead air. Virtual runoff. Yeah, same guy. Okay, wait, we'll take a look. Alright, so like the building, okay. Wait, he's fucking skinwalking my style of building. Are you fucking kidding me? He does the same thing with the trapdoors that I do. Fuck you. Assuming that's his. He has the same fucking building style as me. I hate that. I actually fucking hate that. Yeah, he definitely groomed him, for sure. Dude, he has the same fucking... He builds the arches the same way with the same fucking materials. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, this is just like the Femyoz SMP. It's not exactly the same. Dude, he uses fucking tiled deep slate. No, this guy is skinwalking me. This guy is fucking skinwalking me. I'll have to find like a really old stream that I did where it's like I used a very similar fucking building style. This guy is a skinwalker. Dude, they're using is that deep slate tile? Dude, he's using deep slate tiles too? He's actually fucking skinwalking. This fucking... Dude, this guy. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. I can't even snark him for his Minecraft builds because he builds the same fucking way that I do. Are you kidding me? You gotta be... Dude, you gotta be kidding.
Oh, you're
You
gotta
be
Minecraft SMP.
Yep.
What is the SMP?
Wow, dude.
Dude, I never understood what the fuck that meant, dude.
Survival multiplayer.
Dude, you sound so fucking annoyed. What, like, why are... Dude, reasonable question. Yeah, what does it mean? What does it mean? Great question. Great question. Other guy?
Should have added more clickbait. Because that's what SMP is associated with.
Okay, then. Dude, what in the dead air? What is he doing?
I should talk about incels?
No, you gotta add more clickbait.
Maybe. Maybe I should.
Oh, is he talking about the other the title of the video?
Probably 2.
2?
Yeah.
What do you mean 2?
I don't know, dude. I don't reckon I'm not the viewer guy.
Wow, riveting stuff, dude. This guy fucking sucks.
In your stream title, then there's gonna be so many viewers.
Dude, I don't know if I could put boobs.
What do you mean?
I don't have boobs.
But when they come into the stream, they think someone will have boobs.
Yeah, then they click off.
Like, want to kill me because I don't have boobs. They'll be like, man.
Nope, that's not the... Okay.
Man, you lied because you don't have boobs.
Then they're incels.
But dude, this guy isn't even, like, he's not even interested in entertaining his chat. What the fuck is this? Dude, this is fucking brimstone, dude. This is fucking brimstone.
They're called moobs. Yeah. It's called moobs.
Dude. Not the literally autistic guy carrying the conversation single-handedly. Jesus Christ. Dude, there is no chat replay. There's show comments. More actions? Yeah, no. He probably doesn't save it because there's no messages. So he disables it so that nobody can see how few messages there are. But I mean... Oh, I guess I'm the 5th view. I'm his 5th viewer, guys. Within the last 11 hours. I wonder why. This is...
Whoa, dude. Whoa.
That was fucking disgusting. No, that was actually vile, bro.
Oh, dude, it made me want to die.
Why?
Yeah, me too.
You freaking make me want to die.
Why are you so weird?
You freaking make me want to die.
Weirdo.
You freaking make me want to die.
This guy's fucking embarrassing, man.
Oh, freaking die.
Yeah, I don't think there was a chat to entertain, guys. I'm gonna be real. Did he even realize he was streaming? Why are you taking us here? You're very brave. You're true.
Do not fucking redeem.
Lions, tigers, bears. Oh my god.
What?
Lions, tigers, bears.
They're not in Minecraft.
This guy, dude, what are you fucking saying?
Oh my god.
Bro.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you.
This is the biggest fucking non-tent. I'm gonna lose viewers watching this fucking dog shit, this fucking drivel.
Lions, tigers, bears. Oh my god.
God.
I don't know what to tell you.
If I ever end up being this fucking embarrassing, fucking shoot me. Fucking shoot me.
They're not in the game, dude.
Lions, tigers,
They're not in the fucking game.
Yeah, he's naming all the animals he knows, guys. That's fucking wild. You'll love to see it. Oh, great stuff happening. Great stuff happening, clearly.
Dude,
Very
oh my
eventful
God.
stream. Very eventful stream.
Lions,
Dude.
tigers, bears.
They're not in the game.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Dude, what if they were though?
Playing Minecraft.
But what if you were though? Dude, shut the fuck up. Dude, this guy's dog shit. This guy fucking sucks. This guy sucks booty cheeks. This guy's fucking horrific. This guy's awful at content. Like, I was a shit game streamer and even I had better interaction than he does. Yeah, it's like, dude, where's the interaction, dude? Where the fuck is the interaction? Guys, I don't think he's talked about lions, bears, or tigers enough. He clearly needs to talk about it more.
They will never will because it's too realistic about.
This is worse than Brimstone, okay?
You know we have.
This is fucking Bedrock, dude.
Oh, you know.
And so this, and so that, I know.
This is like actual bottom of the barrel fucking Brimstone.
What you say to me, little shit?
Oh my god. Dude, he's like not even doing anything when he's not talking. He's just it's just dead air, staring into the fucking void, staring at the ground in Minecraft, doing nothing. Staring down.
Lions, tigers, bears, oh my god. Lions, tigers.
So that every minute he can repeat himself. Tigers, bears, oh my god. What are we doing? How much of this is there? Oh, thank goodness he's not fucking literally AFK now. Congratulations. Why are you doing... Okay, now, dude, this is pissing me off. He's, like, mining it super fucking slow.
Lions, tigers, bears.
No, I'm actually mad that his building style is eerily similar to mine. That actually... No, okay, this guy used to watch Grian. This guy definitely used to watch Grian. Based on this. They watched Grian... And then they fucking, like, skinwalked him, and then they realized that trapdoors are extremely fucking useful. Dude. Dude.
Oh my god.
Okay, but deep slate tiles as the floor is my... With this specific color palette is my thing. Okay? We're actually skinwalking my color palette and design choices. Okay? Yeah, no, he definitely watched Grian, okay? And I know he did because I have the same fucking building style and I watched Grian, okay? He absolutely watched Grian. And now he builds exactly the same fucking way as I do and it pisses me off. The only difference is that he give me a sec. Is that he has like the little sticky outy thingies in this way. Now what I do so that there's not like this like huge fucking area of like no support beams is I'll add instead of having the sticky outy things, I'll usually have them arch upwards into much larger support beams, right? If I don't want a bunch of support beams, so I might have like a 4 thick. I don't know how to explain it, but I would do something sort of similar to this. But I would have like this arch into like I would have both of these arches attached into a larger one. If that makes sense. Because then those would be support beam. Because then it's like, why does all this shit need a support beam, but not the other, you know? Yes, I deadass play Minecraft, yes. I am a gamer, okay? Not really, but... Minecraft's different, okay? I'm also insanely good at PvP, but only on Bedrock Edition. But that's because that's what I grew up with, you know? Okay, what is the point of this? If we're not even gonna commentate, why bother streaming? Who is this for? Okay, if I'm a normal viewer, I've clicked off. I'm only on here because like this guy, like, is weird as fuck and took advantage of a mentally disabled person and used him for content. Okay, and is pretending to be his friend, which I think is fucking crazy. Riveting commentary, dude. Oh, dude, and he organizes his chests the same way as me. Are you fucking kidding? Dude, he plays Minecraft the same way that I do. Are you fucking kidding me? He has a bunch of unlabeled chests, and he has like one chest for each block. But they're all unlabeled, and you kind of have to guess which one is which. No, I'm actually gonna crash out because he plays Minecraft the same way that I do. He builds the same way and he has the same chest organization. Are you fucking serious? I swear to God, if he has like a bunch of junk chests and he has like a valuable items chest and he has like a random pieces of armor and weapons chest, I swear to God, and then a food chest. If he has some shit like that, I'm actually gonna fucking lose it.
Indian.
Dude, no, he's actually skinwalking me. What the fuck? He actually is skinwalking my style of playing Minecraft. I fucking hate this. And the worst part is he probably has no idea who I am. And he's not even copying me. He just watched Grian. And then I guess arrived at similar conclusions on how to play. No, that actually pisses me off. That actually makes me mad. No, I deadass play the same way that he does. No, that actually pisses me off. That actually makes me mad. That actually makes me so mad. That makes me so fucking mad. Dude, fuck this guy. Okay, what? No, wait, why are we building with sand here? Is this not indoors? What's the sand for? Maybe I'm, like, missing something? Is this not meant to be an interior design? Why do we have sand in the mid... Okay, now we're not building like me, because I would not put sand in the middle of my fucking... I guess it's not a house. I don't know what it's meant to be. Storage area, basement, whatever the fuck. Why? No. Okay, now you've lost the plot, I think. Unless he's, like, doing something... maybe it'll work? I don't know, dude. I don't know, but I would not use... Something like this, okay. If this was, like, an open roof, this was, like, an outdoor thing, if it was, like, an outdoorsy kind of building, this would actually work. Yep. Maybe he's using the sand as the layout. I don't do this. So... The way he builds is a little bit different, at least, okay? He doesn't build exactly like me, guys. He's doing whatever the fuck this is. No, he would... Yeah, why would you use sand as the layout? Yeah, no, that doesn't make any sense. Because he's just gonna cover it. With like... Because he's, like, building stone for him to use sand. Like, yeah, that doesn't even make any sense. You would not use sand as layout. That's like one of the worst blocks to use as a layout. You would use something else as a layout. Like stone, for example, if you're building with sand.
Yo, what's up? Rashard Mark?
Yeah, I guess if he ends up like texturing it. If he ends up also, it's taken him 12 minutes to get a single chat message. Awesome. Hello. Probably because he sucks at this. Okay? But like, what is the sand for? What is the fucking sand for, dude? Unless you're gonna texture it. Unless this is one of many blocks that you use.
Good.
Okay?
How are you?
Dude, I'm disappointed.
You do have the ability...
You clearly watched Grian, okay? I can tell from your
building
building
to say
style.
something that could get you murdered.
Okay?
If you're a bot. But if you're not...
You obviously watched Grian. I can tell because you use trap doors and staircases exactly the same fucking way that I do. And combined with oak wall, it's the same design. You have the exact same fucking archways that I build. Okay, all right. You're fucking skinwalking Grian. Okay, you're also skinwalking me because of the way you use deep slate tiles as the floor and ceiling.
You're great.
That's my fucking thing, by the way. All right, I did it first.
You don't want to see something you will, so.
Okay, what is this? This is a fucking mess. This is okay.
I love the way your game is vibing.
All right. Yeah. No. What? No. This is why. Okay. If this was an outdoorsy sort of build where like this is like outdoors and there's not like a ceiling here, this would make sense. Like, maybe there's, like, sand. Maybe it's outside. Maybe it's in the... But why do you have sand like this on the inside? You're skinwalking green without understanding his design decisions. Okay. Alright, let's skip ahead a little bit. Fucking eyesore. Which is weird, because he's not even a bad builder. He's just doing whatever the fuck this is. For no reason. There's no good reason for this. I know he's capable of building, because we see the other part, which is perfectly fine. He has some understanding of how to build, and he's choosing to do whatever the fuck this is. Yeah, you know, for when you have, you know, the beach in the middle of your fucking house, of course. Thank you. Dude. For fuck's sake. Oh, wait, dude, I just realized, dude, he's in my... Wait, is that him in chat? That's him in chat. I was not expecting that. Dude, you weren't supposed to find this. Go back to posting Brimstone, where you take advantage of a mentally disabled person. Yeah, post more Brimstone, actually. Okay? Post more Brimstone.
Jesus.
Well, also, when the fuck did he put these shitty goggles on? Alright, dude.
Is he just gone?
Alright, I assume he's gonna do something with this. He's not gonna leave it like this, right? This is temporary. I assume. Yes, okay, alright. Okay, wait. Okay, good design decision. Good design decision. Good shit. Okay, I would do something similar with this. I would do something similar with this. Okay. Fair enough. I do this with the ceiling, though. I do this with the ceiling, in particular. I have like a very weird way of... Oh, and also if you use when you do this with the ceiling, if you do if you're using like wood, right? If you're using like wooden planks as like the base of your ceiling for whatever reason, right? If you're doing a build like that, you can also use like a fence to like cover the light, and then have like the stairs, and then like the side, and then you can sort of have it be like a like sort of like a dome type shit. I don't know how to explain it. You'd have to... I don't know. It's just something you get a feel for, I guess. I don't know. Why am I giving this guy building advice? I should not give him building advice.
That's what he said.
That is literally what he just said.
What?
What do you mean?
Yeah, see, the thing is, I guess with the floor, you wouldn't want it to be like a dome shape. Okay. I'm not sure how I feel about that, because now we have tiles, and then it's like randomly a grid where it's like, okay, now we're using a completely different block here. That doesn't make any sense. Why are we switching from deep slate tiles to these sort of bricks? Like, why? That doesn't make as much sense.
What he just said.
What?
What do you mean?
Is that because to me that looks a bit strange? Because now you're creating an unnecessary grid pattern that doesn't particularly make sense. I understand wanting to break this up. No, I'm not giving this guy fucking advice on how to build. Never mind, dude. I need to stop. I need to stop. Okay. I need to stop. Okay, or I'm gonna be like, yeah, the tiles against the bricks doesn't look right. I don't know. He could be okay at building if he put effort into it. He's not the worst. Why did this even happen? Because I don't know. I saw this in my recommended, and it's like, oh, okay, so you poisoned a mentally disabled person while pretending to be his friend so you can farm him for content. You know, very strange stuff. Very strange stuff. Very, very weird to record that and then call them an incel. Very weird. Very weird. It's very weird to pretend to be somebody's friend. Okay? Alright? People like you are are the scum of the earth, okay? All right, because believe me when I say, all right, I grew up around people that are very similar to you, okay? So, yeah. Yeah, I think the only thing stopping you from being a lolcow is that you're painfully uninteresting. Okay, that's the only reason you're not being A-logged already. Okay? He's your best friend. Really, he's your best friend. You're blatantly using for content. It's our inside joke. It's our inside joke, really. I don't know. It didn't seem like an inside joke in the video. It seemed like you taking advantage of somebody and poisoning them. You know, telling them to eat poison for a YouTube video. Now that's what it seemed like. Was eating poison also a part of the inside joke? What about when he was like saying that he was like literally like barely able to breathe, and you were like, oh yeah, that's like totally normal. Oh, what's that? You feel like you're having a heart attack? Oh, that's like totally normal, dude. That's like a totally normal thing. That's totally normal, actually. That's like a normal thing that people do. Okay? What is shit soup in the pot? Alright, let's see what the fuck this is.
I hate if I open these things.
So, like, we have, like... Okay, alright, I'm not even gonna comment on the aspect ratio. Alright, so it's a tiny little rectangle. Great. Fucking awesome, dude. We're off to a great start. And it's like that throughout the whole video. Because we don't know how to upload videos, it seems. Okay.
One ramen. 1,000,000 packs. Who will win?
Alright, it's just some fucking... Alright. Alright, it's just like some unfunny, like, what if I'm bad at cooking but on purpose video? Alright, you will never be Firebat, okay? Alright, we are Firebat Kirk, okay? We carry the flame. Or sorry, no. We are Firebat Kirk, we carry the cage. Okay, he fought for the poppers. We'll paint window panes, alright? You are not Firebat. Alright, you will never be Firebat, okay? Firebat mogs you, bro, alright? Firebat mogs you. Hold on, let me show you who you're getting mogged by, okay? Alright. If it'll... For fuck's sake. Dude, wait, because apparently... Wait, I thought they had a new channel. Yes, they do have a new channel, okay. So, we've got, Dude, wait, actually, I don't know if I want to show... No, because now they have the kid. I don't, okay, I'm gonna skim through the video. I'm gonna skim through the video so that I can, skip any part where they show their child. Such as the beginning. The first... no, the entire video, actually. Includes them holding their child. The child does not deserve to be a part of a lolcow cinematic universe. Okay? To be fair, neither does Tanya, but, like, it's like, okay, that's a little bit different. A child has literally no say in the matter. Okay? So, apparently, alright, I'm gonna read this. So, this is their last video. Audio only. Okay, guys? And I'm just not gonna show the video. Because it's literally just, like, a picture.
It's been, what, 2 weeks since the last video I made on here? Sure, whatever you want. It's been about 2 weeks. I'm sitting here keeping track. 26th, 27th, something like that. Sure. Anywho, we're not back. We're not making content. We're just...
That's why you made another channel, right? It's because you're not making
content? One small video that's supposed to be for the, welcome to my channel bit. So...
Welcome to my channel that I'm not going to be uploading on.
Yes. I thought it looked like huge. Yeah. For those who don't know, well, now you know. Exactly. Baby's born. Here she is.
I'm not babysitting this. This is not my niece or something. This is
our flesh and blood.
I made this.
Yeah, we booked it.
Alright, this fucking sucks. This fucking sucks, dude.
Well, I gave you the code. I gave you the code. You made it too.
Alright, this is not as entertaining as their fucking trash bag salad video, man. Alright, dude, oh, how the mighty have fallen, okay? Oh, how the mighty have fallen, okay? Their garbage bag salad video was one of the greatest masterpieces of all time, okay? Who the fuck is this guy again? Why were we covering him? I forgot. I don't know, but like, I'm sure it was for a good reason. Okay. But listen, if that's genuinely your best friend, you might want to, like, I don't know, like, treat them with more respect, because it doesn't seem like you have any respect for him. You know, I'm just saying. Okay? Alright, my fucking bullshit detector goes off when you say shit like that, okay? Because you don't treat him like he's your best friend. You treat him like somebody that you're using, that you is, like, entertaining to you. You know? That's how you treat him. You know, I'm just saying. Now, me personally, I have way more respect for my friends, okay? Just saying. Okay? Yeah, dude, I'm his best friend, actually, said the spider to the fly. I'm his best friend, you guys. Alright. What's his most popular stream? Okay, so, like, dude, video maybe? Popular video? Oh, it's just some bullshit. Just some bullshit. I don't want any issues, but I'm known for many years. There's only a small amount of context on how many years I've known the guy. Well, the small amount of context doesn't paint a very good picture. You treat him like shit. You take advantage of the fact that he has porous boundaries. You might not even be aware that you're doing it, but you are. Okay, he has very porous boundaries, and you seem to take pleasure in that. You seem to take a lot of pleasure in that. In the fact that he's not necessarily gonna, call you out on some shit. Okay? That's why people like me need to exist, to call you out on shit. So that you're incentivized to not do that shit anymore. Okay? Like telling somebody that's struggling to breathe from the poison that you told them to eat, telling them it's normal to not be able to breathe. It's not a good look, dude. Not a good look. You obviously do not give a fuck about this person. Even if you've been their friend for 3 years, you could be their friend for your entire life. And it would still not justify you treating them like shit. Okay? If anything, that makes it worse. Because then that's many years of you treating them like shit, rather than just a one-off instance. That makes it significantly worse. Okay? I don't treat my friends like that. Just saying. Anyways, dude, I'm gonna be real though. I discovered this from the suggested video feed. We were A-logging some other people. Okay? And then there was some guy that, like, showed up and I don't know, it was like some video where, like, I don't even remember. It was some other shit that wasn't worth watching. I'm like, let's go to the suggested video tab. But dude, this was mainly a stream dedicated to this greasy bald retard, this, like, disgusting wrinkly ball sack. And who was the other person? Oh yeah, this woman was the original main attraction. She's in the thumbnail. But she also, like, I thought she was a grifter at first, but then it's like, no, she's just like a severely mentally ill person. So I stopped covering her because I actually felt bad. She's like talking about how, like, she got raped and was like blaming herself for it. And I'm like, I can't make fun of this person. And they were doing it in, like, not a grifter kind of way. I don't know. Is the second guy Palm Beach Pete's twin? No, he's just Epstein, dude. Wait, dude, it's Jeffrey Epstein himself. It reminds me of Airsoft Fatty and Robert. Yeah, like, listen, I knew people that had that kind of dynamic, and it's not a healthy dynamic. I saw that dynamic growing up, okay? Because I grew up around other special needs kids, okay? Because I was one of them. I'm just fairly articulate. That's the difference. I'm fairly articulate and relatively high functioning. So it's like, I've seen how you people take advantage of them. I've seen that. I've fucking seen that shit. And I'm not unaware of it. You're not gonna fucking gaslight me into thinking that's not what's happening. Okay? You're not gonna fucking gaslight me here. Nice try. What is this? Dude, report this now? With a picture of Jack's films? From Diesel Patches. What the fuck is this bullshit?
So a YouTuber named Jack's Films recently made a video exposing multiple other YouTube channels of scamming children with pre-recorded live streams.
What the fuck? Zoom out! Okay, well, my trackpad just doesn't work anymore. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, there we go. I just had to, like... What the fuck?
Streams that promise the greatest currency of our generation, Robux, with the main target of the video.
In the chat okay, dude. Alright, this is boring. Dude, I was thinking
so a YouTuber named
asking for, like, false reports and shit. Okay.
Named ShoeOnHead made a video reviewing the online discourse around the new game, Pragmata. Some of the comments...
I'm sorry, but, like, the average person to love that game is probably a pedophile, okay? I'm sorry. It's just true. I'm not saying that everyone that plays the game is, but, like, it's definitely a red flag,
She reviewed included gamers who felt a sense of wanting to become a father due to the game's premise. She also went over comments where Twitter users made fun
I'm sorry, but anyone that plays that game is probably fucking weird, okay?
Of gamers for having a male protector fantasy, because gamers are notorious for not getting any poontang, which is untrue, by the way. I'm a pretty competitive gamer myself, and that's won multiple MLG tournaments, and I get so
Diesel Patches, you funny bastard.
So much vagina, guys, you wouldn't believe it. Anyways, she was essentially
such a comedic genius.
Criticized those that were insulting the gamers for simply feeling the call of fatherhood, you know, calling them...
I'm sorry, but, like, if you have to roleplay being a father in a video game with this, like, horrific AI abomination child, yeah, you're fucking weird. I'm sorry. Yeah, yes, that's weird. You're a weirdo. It doesn't mean you're a pedophile. But yeah, you're probably an incel if you're playing that shit. I'm sorry. It's just the truth. It's just the truth.
Incels and shit. One of the people she criticized, though, was Mr. Electric himself. She breaks down how Hasan's notion is nihilistic and ultimately...
How is it nihilistic? Bro, it literally just comes from the fucking, like... Oh, Hasan Piker is bad. They're all snarking Ethan Klein. Ethan couldn't possibly do any wrong. Yes, let me suck Ethan Klein off. Yes, Ethan Klein, give me more of that juicy cock of yours. Okay? That's what this boils down to. Alright?
Not very productive, considering that he's arguing that people who play the game should only care about things that they experience, and because all gamers are unfuckable, they should just give up on the stream of fatherhood. Why are you showing emotion?
What? Is that the argument that he made?
For something that doesn't concern you.
What? Okay, show the clip of what he's saying.
In any case, what is this? Capcom's Pragmata. Wait, did it come out already? Pragmata, it's making thousands of people suddenly want to start a family. In one emotional moment, she gives him a crayon drawing of the...
Dude, I'm gonna be real. I don't think that anyone's gonna start a family because they're playing this game. They're not gonna be like, oh, I don't want to start a family. And then suddenly, as they play this game in their mother's basement, okay, at 35 years old, they're gonna think, oh my God, I have seen the light. My eyes have been opened. It is time for me to fucking have a family.
Two of them together as a little family. Even streamers who say at the start they didn't want kids end up breaking down happy in tears. What's really interesting about this is all of these unfuckable losers in the gaming sphere always talk about, like, starting families and stuff.
Yo, I mean, that's just true. That's just fucking true. That's true. Bro, Hasan's just right. I'm sorry. I'm not even a Hasan fan. I don't give a fuck about Hasan. But he's just right. Why are we posting his W's?
And I don't...
Dude, the snark left comes in with another W.
I don't understand, like, why this has become a thing that they care about. Like, if you're a gamer...
Yo, dead ass. Dead ass.
You should care about things that you actually experience. You should care about things that you actually enjoy, right?
I mean, like, maybe not the best worded argument. I think what he's trying to say here, though. Is like, yeah. Like, if you're some, like, unfuckable incel loser, like, this isn't gonna motivate you to start a family, and then suddenly, oh wow, now the unfuckable incel loser who has walled themselves off from any and all women, okay, is now suddenly gonna start a family. It's like, no, you're still an unfuckable incel loser. Like, and the argument he's making is more along the lines of the unfuckable incel loser in question is somebody that is, you know, very obsessed with other people starting families. We need more people to start families. Meanwhile, they don't start families because they're an unfuckable incel loser. So why do they care what people do and whether or not other people start families?
If you're a lonely gamer who has never been around a woman and will never have sex with a woman, why do you care? Like, why do you care about having children or like riding for having children?
Yeah, good question. Good question. Yeah, it's like, yeah, he's objectively correct. He's making an argument of hypocrisy. He's just correct.
Like, it's just not something that you're going to experience ever for your life, for the rest of your life, right?
First of all, yeah, no, Hasan is just correct here. Yes, why are you, as the person that is never having kids, obsessed with birth rates and shit like that? Yes, he's correct.
Only care about something if it affects you is extremely libertarian coded.
Wow, that's almost like that's not the argument he was making, you fucking retard. It's almost like the argument he was making was one of hypocrisy. Like, he worded it slightly poorly, but if you actually listen to what he says in the clip, you can easily tell he is making an argument of hypocrisy. Why the fuck do you, as somebody who constantly, you know, complains about not getting bitches, also care about birth rates and shit like that? Oh, birth rates are declining. Why are you obsessed with starting families and shit like that? When you are a lonely, unfuckable loser that doesn't go outside, you're not starting a family. So why the fuck are you the same exact person who goes around bitching at women who want to stay single, or bitching at women who don't want kids, right? It's the same demographic of people that do that, okay? And that's the argument that Hasan was making. A correct argument, mind you. But because Hasan is bad, we must not actually listen to the things he's saying. Instead, we're gonna take the one thing that he worded poorly out of context and hyperfix it on that. Oh, he's saying you can't care about something that doesn't affect you? Well, then why does he care about the genocide in Gaza? What? Dude, he's such a hypocrite, bro. Dude, he obviously doesn't believe anything. What do you mean? What do you mean you have to have something directly affect you to believe that it matters? Like, okay, dude. Like, it's the most obviously bad faith interpretation. It's so obvious.
And also, very weird coming from a guy who understandably wants everybody to care about a genocide that has happened.
It would be weird if that came from him, you know? That would be weird if that happened. Yeah.
Across the ocean. Second of all, what is this nihilistic horseshit? You never aspire for anything, never aim for greatness and meaning.
No, he was making an argument of hypocrisy, which you would have known if you paid attention, you dumb fuck.
This is the dude the media wants us to believe is going to save young men from the alt-right pipeline? Yeah, okay.
I mean, is this position that deep? Not really, but it is worth criticism. Like, why
what
is that your immediate reaction to such a simple, wholesome comment? But the reason I'm going over this today is because of how Hasan...
Because the majority of the people that play that game are unfuckable losers. He's just correct. Yeah, what kind of person is attracted to that game?
Reacted to someone daring to criticize him, and it's actually a great demonstration of how much of a fucking man-baby he is.
Bro, you were on the last ShoeOnHead video. I will literally shoot myself with a gun if you bring that shit up in here, okay?
True.
Why? What do you want me to do? Do you want me to go out, purchase a shotgun, shoot myself in the face, not die in the process, but at least lose significant chunks of my fucking brain so I can operate at the same substandard, suboptimal IQ level that ShoeOnHead and her dumb fuck audience operate?
Dude, I mean, he's spitting. Wait, why are we posting his W's? Wait, this is base.
So I can do a regular response to that? Is that what you want me to do?
Yo.
Do you want me to lose?
Yeah, unironically a reasonable reaction to being in his ShoeOnHead video.
Chunks of my brain.
Yes, the classic, this person is too stupid, so why bother responding? Don't have to.
Yes, I agree. Yes, he's correct, okay? Unless he's somebody like me who farms retarded people for content, yes.
Craft any counterpoints if you refuse to see what those points are. It's just funny because he goes on this baby wah-wah meltdown, yet he doesn't even know why he's upset. He never bothers to look at what Shue said about him, but for some reason, the monkey part of his brain lights up and he gets ass mad.
Ooh, look at me. I'm an emo girl, and I change my politics all the fucking time. Ooh, look at me.
Yeah, that's just true. That's just true. He's just being like, yeah, here's why I don't take ShoeOnHead seriously. Like, that's not even him getting mad about it. That's just like, yeah, here's why I don't take ShoeOnHead seriously.
As an emo girl, I look like that one meme on the internet, okay? 4chan guys who are now 38 years old want to fap to me.
I mean, that's just true. That's just fucking true. Wait, Hasan is fucking awesome, dude. Wait, dude, I need to start watching Hasan.
And the funniest part about this.
Dude. Fucking hell, dude. Dude, I am so glad to be a part of the snark left and not fucking mainstream commentary. I cannot stand mainstream commentary. These fucking disgusting freaks like Nicholas DiOrio who have 2 activities they do in life, okay? Eating McDonald's, okay? And defending Ethan Klein, all right? I can't fucking stand these people, all right? He's a dishonest, sniveling coward who stopped covering Anissa as soon as she started clapping the fuck back, okay? Dude, fucking Anissa Jomha was brutalizing him.
This man-baby crashing out is the fact that Hasan actually...
Wait, how is he crashing out? I have yet to watch any of her content and I'm perfectly content. Seems like she'd be a Stalinist if the algorithm swung in that direction. True. These people are content farmers with no clear political vision who want to make a disillusioned audience feel involved in politics through culture war drama. Yeah, he's just correct. What is he saying that's wrong? Contend with his argument. What is he saying that's wrong here?
Admitted to have never seen even one of Shue's videos, yet feels comfortable freaking out over her content and apparently knows exactly what she's all about.
But they could have seen somebody react to one of her videos. That's a possibility.
Oh, now, while Hasan's reaction is hilariously immature, it doesn't really provide much in terms of content, considering he never actually bothered to look at Shue's points. There's just...
Probably because he doesn't find it very important, okay? That's for the snark left to address,
simply
okay?
Nothing there to debunk from him, and all we can do is point and laugh. Thankfully, one of Hasan's orbiter wiener lickers has decided to watch Shue's video and epically debunk her, because slandering the mighty hummus pickles is blasphemy. Can you?
So we're gonna like show the people... We're gonna show these people.
Guess which Hasan orbiter I'm referring to? Here, I'll give you a hint. That's right, everyone. We're gonna look at Caseytron. Woo!
That was a little bit funny.
Of all the infamous Hasan orbiters, I'll admit, this is the one I know the least amount about. I honestly don't know much about her, except for the fact that she likes to smoke weed, like a lot.
People. Are you being serious? Dog, what do you look?
But what about her actual content? Is it more enlightening than Hasan's response? Does Caseytron actually...
Dude, people like Diesel Patches are never gonna address the snark left, though.
They provide
okay?
They're
never gonna address people like me. They're never gonna address the snark left.
Well thought out and cohesive arguments against ShoeOnHead? I've babbled and bibbled long enough. Let's go ahead and watch Caseytron's epic takedown.
Oh my god, I cannot stand this girl. This ShoeOnHead girl, pick me woman.
True.
Saw this ShoeOnHead tweet about Hasan Piker.
Alright, she talks way too slow.
So I looked up the video she's referencing. Not sure if she's a Zionist, but what do you call somebody who thinks gamers not getting pussy is comparable to a genocide? How diseased does a brain have to be to...
Wait, is that a ShoeOnHead take? Wait, I have to see this. No way.
Compare the two. No, that is like a crazy comparison. Like...
Riveting commentary, dude. Jesus
gamers not getting laid is like...
We're actually scraping the bottom of the barrel here. But like, I mean, she's correct, but like, dude, come on.
How can you care about the genocide happening if you don't care about the incels who aren't having sex? And
Caseytron is correct here. Yeah,
getting their bang made wives.
Yeah, that wasn't her point. Shue's point was...
Fair enough, man.
As the logic of not caring about something unless you experience it is idiotic, and she used the genocide in Gaza to prove this logic is idiotic because that is something Hasan
Is that what that's in reference to?
constantly projects, despite the genocide in Gaza not impacting a majority of his viewers.
Okay, so then this isn't a response to something she said.
Her
Okay,
point
then they're pulling a shoe on
It
her.
wasn't that gamers wanting a family and a genocide.
Okay. Is that what that's in reference to? I'm not sure if she's a Zionist. But what do you call someone who thinks gamers not getting pussy is comparable to a genocide? Okay. But that was the analogy being used, I guess. Like, I understand that they were taking it to its logical conclusion. So I agree with Diesel Patches on that.
Side are comparable, and anyone who's not being disingenuous could see that. Anyways, Casey then decides to react to Hasan throwing a tantrum, you know, the one we reviewed earlier, to defend his honor.
So I can operate at the same substandard, suboptimal IQ level that ShoeOnHead and her dumb fuck audience operates in, so I can do...
Her dumb fuck audience of fucking incels. Like, I don't know. It's like ShoeOnHead, if you, like, care so much about these incels, go fuck one.
I mean, that's just true. That's just fucking true.
What?
Oh, is that problematic for me to say? Like, prove you care
Well, no, it's not problematic. It's just true and funny.
so much about these incels and their inability to get sex. Go fuck one.
Yo, fucking true.
Oh, wait, you won't? Because you're just grifting to them? Like, you don't even want to get with them either. But you'll condemn other women for not wanting to fuck who you don't want to fuck?
I mean, little bit of a stretch, okay? We're like overcommitting. We're overcommitting. Cause like, okay, yeah, like Shoe does have a husband. Okay, all right, we've turned it from like a funny comment to like a serious comment. All right, we ruined the bit, Casey. We ruined the bit. All right, we're ruining it.
Okay.
So Casey is under the notion that ShoeOnHead is harboring a mass fan base of incels, and
I mean, come on. Let's not kid ourselves.
Apparently she has to fuck one of her fans to prove she truly cares for the incel cause.
Dude, it was a fucking joke, man. And then, yes, they overcommitted to the bit, but, like, come on.
Like, as a concept, that's...
Ah, yes, the very serious argument. Like, it's like, okay, all right. Like, yes, obviously she's being hyperbolic. But it's like, yes, you know what, yeah, if you do care, if you care so much about the plight of the incels, go fuck one of them. Because ShoeOnHead, if I'm not mistaken, has engaged in a little bit of incel apologia.
Sounds really funny, but Casey isn't making a...
It does sound funny, that's the point.
...joke here. She
funny always wins.
...genuinely believes the actual nonsense she just said. I stand by what I said. ShoeOnHead should be thanking me for giving her and her incel following something to act offended about, as they openly use slurs and downplay genocide.
Alright, now we're making it unfunny and cringe.
A dumb incel placating...
Alright, who cares?
What are you and your incels gonna cancel me for? Misogyny? Lol.
Alright, yeah, that was cringe.
You probably already knew this, but judging from this tweet alone, you could pick up that Casey's favorite word in the dictionary is incel. She uses it so much that it's become a meme at this point. The majority of Casey's segments on ShoeOnHead is just her claiming she has an incel fan base, and...
I mean, but like, that's just true. That part is true, okay? I don't know about the rest of Casey's content. I don't watch Casey. But I mean, if she's saying it over and over again about ShoeOnHead, I mean, she's just correct, you know?
That's pretty much it. She never elaborates on this because, to her, just simply saying the word incel is a convincing enough argument, maybe to her casual viewers, but as a new viewer, I don't know what I'm supposed to get out of this. Casey provides nothing of substance. And what's funny is that...
Yeah, but it was funny.
That this whole conversation stems from gamers wanting to become parents, which, by definition, is against the incel code. To Casey, you're just... Become parents, which, by definition, is against the incel code. To Casey...
Is it against the incel code? Is it against the incel code? What is the incel
gamers
code?
Wanting to become parents, which by
oh yeah, the incels that are notorious for, you know, having the incel code of never have families even if they have the ability to. What?
Definition is against the incel code. To Casey, you're just supposed to automatically agree with this notion that this group of gamers who want to become fathers are already incels. A bunch of gamers simply
You know, if you're playing a game like that, yeah, you probably are one. That's probably true. Yes.
Saying they want to be a dad isn't a prime indication of embracing the incel
I'm sorry, if you're playing that weird-ass game, yes, you're probably an incel. It ain't that deep,
way
bro.
of life. I mean, if the whole point is to try to get people to listen to your argument and convince them that you're right, going on a tantrum rant about something you've never seen and just saying the word incel 50 times doesn't really do much.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but if you need a fucking AI daughter, okay, if you're playing a video game to have your AI-generated daughter, yes, you're probably an incel. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that shit's pathetic. That shit is so fucking pathetic.
Anyways, after watching the Hasan clip, Casey actually ventures out to find Shu's video to better understand her point. Wow, she's actually looking for the full context. Crazy.
Dude, I'm getting all my politics from ShoeOnHead. Honestly,
where's like the actual video that she put out?
Probably on her YouTube channel. The link to it is in
Okay, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fair enough.
her bio.
I'm trying to find where it is. Like, I saw it a couple days ago.
Yeah.
All right, we dude, Diesel Patches needs to do a response to the real Snark Left, okay? He needs to do a response to Aiden Underground, not these fucking, these Orbiter, these Sasana Orbiter people that only stream on Twitch. No, he's got to do a response to Aiden Underground, Queeman, who the fuck else is like, anti Ethan Klein, anti mainstream I don't know, dude.
Yeah.
I was anti-mainstream commentary before anyone else, okay? I already thought that these people were fucking insufferable and would always have, like, the pre-approved talking points to go with, all right?
It's probably on her channel.
Of we must defend this person no matter what and criticize this other person no matter what.
Go to her channel. There's a link right there in her Twitter bio. It's right in front of your face.
But God, she just tweets a lot.
Hey, guess what? That wouldn't matter because what you're looking for is in her bio. Oh my god. Okay, finally. That was actually infuriating to watch. You fucking idiot. So after not going to Shu's full video, where she could easily find the segment she wasted time looking for, Casey decides to just react to a Twitter clip of the segment.
You want to meet a woman and settle down and have a family? Maybe have a house, 2 dogs? You sick fuck. We've reached
Yeah, dude, that was definitely the argument being made.
radioactive levels of incel propaganda.
I mean,
what the fuck does incel mean anymore? I feel like I ask this in propaganda.
What are they responding to? Okay, so the tweet they're responding to says, if Capcom's goal with Pragmata was to make everyone who plays this game want to be a parent, then they've done an amazing job. Yeah, I'm sorry, but yes, you probably are an incel if this is the kind of shit you're saying. Come on. I always sit back when Diana starts playing and think to myself, so this is what it's like having a dog. I'm sorry, you cannot convince me that that's not a fucking incel. I'm sorry. Come on, be so for real. Be so fucking for real.
What the fuck does incel mean anymore? I feel like I ask this in every single video. This tweet got thousands.
Girl, just look at your audience and you'll understand what it means.
I mean, that's just true. Wait, Casey Tron is cooking. Wait, why is she actually funny?
Look at your audience. Like, that's incel.
Amazing.
I mean, come on. She was cooking.
Very last point Casey made, before her taking 50 fucking years to find something that was already right in her face, is exactly the same shit she just said now.
And it was just as funny the second
audience
time.
Really is just incel white knights. It's just like incels.
Look at the post she was reacting to.
Yes. Is this not weird? Is this not fucking embarrassing? This is an embarrassing post.
Tweet being quoted says, Pragmata did a good job convincing people to become parents, and Shu rightfully...
Yeah, dude, I'm sorry. Or what about the part that says, I always sit back when Diana starts playing and think to myself, so this is what it's like having a daughter. Dude. We're gonna ignore that part of the tweet. Come on. Does this not come across as a little bit embarrassing? Just a little bit embarrassing, at least.
Quoted says, Pragmata did a good job convincing people to become parents, and Shu...
Yeah, ignore the rest of the tweet, though. Ignore the rest of the tweet that might make you think that they're an incel. Like, don't read the rest of it.
Rightfully made fun of the quote tweet for saying that statement is incel propaganda.
Read the original tweet in its entirety, please.
Someone wanting to become a father is actually the opposite of being an incel.
What? Huh? How? How is that the opposite of being involuntarily celibate? And oftentimes having resentment towards women. You can want to be a father and have resentment towards women. That's not mutually exclusive. Where in the definition that you're showing the definition that you're citing? It says a person, usually a man, who is or identifies as involuntarily celibate and typically expresses extreme resentment and hostility towards those who are sexually active. Where does it say that they have no desire to become a father? Where does it say that? Where in the definition that you're providing, that you're citing as your argument, does it say that no incels have the desire to become a father? It's like, well, no, a lot of them probably do. And the ones that do probably play games like the one that's being discussed, where they can be the father to their AI daughter that doesn't exist.
Instead of actually trying to understand her point, you'd rather let your mushy brain repeat the same dumb shit you've already spewed out. Your fan base is like incel coded.
I feel like I am going insane. Where does the incel part come from? Like, they want men to be open.
No, it's like the way, because it's always the incels that run around and they're like, the word incel has lost all meaning. What
I mean, she's just right. She's just correct.
does it even mean anymore?
And because of people like you, the word has lost all meaning because of you alone. Can you explain how this—
on, dude. Come on. You have no idea. You have no idea why someone would read this. You have no idea why someone would read. If Capcom's goal with Pragmata was to make everyone who plays this game want to be a parent, then they've done an amazing job. I always sit back when Diana starts playing and think to myself, so this is what it's like having a daughter. She's so cute. It's like this fucking AI slop. Like, I wonder why people would think that the person who wrote this tweet is probably an incel. Like, oh, I don't know, dude. Maybe because maybe because they have a fucking AI daughter that they take care of. The implication is that it's because they can't have a real family because they're a fucking incel. That's the implication, you fucking idiot. Why do you think people are saying that?
No, I'm assuming not, because you'd rather just label people the word incel and then watch your live chat clap like seals.
It's like, if it's lost all meaning, why do you get so mad whenever I call you it? It must strike a nerve somehow because, you know, you're an incel.
I'm actually convinced that Casey Tron has warped her brain into thinking anyone against her is considered an incel. I mean, just look at this shit. Here,
okay.
Casey makes a post about socialism. Someone responds with,
okay, socialism is the common sense solution to why everything sucks. True. If you don't see that, you're a moron. Also true. These same morons will go on about how both parties are the same, then completely ignore how both parties work together to stop socialist ideology from spreading. I mean, yeah, she's just correct. I mean, it's like a standard take. I mean, it's not like an original take, but she's not wrong. So somebody responds saying, yes, this is why it always leads to entire countries dying. We're about 500 to 600 years from a peak. Okay. It leads to other countries just not understanding what socialism is. Socialism is when the government owns stuff, okay? It's like, when have we actually tried socialism? The USSR was never socialist, never communist. It was state capitalist. China is state capitalist. For fuck's sake, dude.
this is why it always leads to entire countries dying. We're about 500 to 600 years from it being a good idea. Get a job. Now, how do you think Casey responded to this guy that said her support for socialism is dumb? You consistently—
Can you go to the profile of the person she's responding to? What's the profile of the person being responded to? Because that might provide you a little bit of context. Now, maybe they're just saying that
her support for
instead of the thing that I said, which is a way better response.
Socialism is dumb. You consistently use this word in every sentence that comes out of your mouth and then mockingly say, why do people think the word incel has lost all meaning?
Exactly, incel is a state of mind. Exactly, like, you know, it's like words change meaning. And while I understand that incel, whenever it first, you know, came about, it meant like somebody who was involuntarily celibate or what.
Yeah, obviously it has a way more negative connotation than just
ever.
No.
But I think
socialists are inflation fetishists because they believe in a big and round government. Yo, true.
That words change meaning.
So
and now
true.
incel.
Dude, oh my god, Firebat is a socialist confirmed. Okay, so Firebat on their base
kind
art?
of like speaks to like a particular group of men that, you know, are like the black-pilled type stereotype. Like these men that run around and act like entitled to women and are like, yeah, women used to be so much better.
So Casey claims that incels today don't have to be celibate to be considered an incel, and that label is usually attached to men who are misogynistic and believe women owe them something. And what she
That's generally true, yeah, generally. But they're also generally bitches.
she's describing are certainly attributes of what make an incel, and but the reason
Yes, that's the connotation. She's describing the way in which it's used.
why using this word for this situation is idiotic is because the whole point of this topic revolves around men wanting to become fathers. But let's say Casey's definition of incel is the true definition. What about—
Well, in order to become a father, what do you usually need to do first? You usually need to be able to get bitches first, right? If you don't get bitches, you're not going to be a father.
about this tweet is misogynistic or insinuates women owe men something? Remember,
Okay, dude. We're gonna ignore the fact that this person is desperate enough that they need an AI daughter. We're gonna pretend like this is perfectly normal, okay? No, it's perfectly normal that this fucking freak needs an AI daughter because they get no bitches. That's a perfectly normal thing. We shouldn't make fun of them, okay? That's a perfectly normal thing, and we totally shouldn't question it at all. Don't ask any questions, guys.
about this tweet is misogynistic or insinuates women owe men something. Remember, this all stemmed from Shue saying it's stupid to say wanting to be a
That's not why they're calling it them an incel, you fucking moron.
father is incel propaganda, leading to Casey to go on her incel rant. And I guess this is her attempt to acknowledge, yes, wanting to be a father is the opposite of what an incel wants, but
What? No, that's not what that means. Oh my fucking god. No. That's not what that means. That's not what that means. It's usually the amount of resentment they have towards women, okay? Is going to be something that builds up over time as a result of, guess what? Them not getting bitches. Wow, crazy. That them not getting bitches would be what causes them to develop their resentment because they internalize it. And then they get mad, and then they actually externalize it instead.
they're still incels, even though there is no other indication of this being the case. It would seem in Casey's imaginary world, anyone who played Pragmata and changed their views on wanting kids hates women. Why?
That's not the argument being made, you fucking idiot.
Played Pragmata and changed their views on wanting kids hates.
Dude, nobody is saying this. Nobody is saying this. Like, the way in which incel is used is not just exclusively, wow, you're an incel because you have, like, they're not saying you hate women because you have an AI daughter. They're saying what you're doing is very incel coded, right? They're using it as a pejorative. That's very obvious. It's like, yeah, you probably are a fucking incel if you have an AI daughter. They're not saying you hate women necessarily. They're saying you get no bitches in that case. They're using incel for its original intended purpose in that specific context. And they're making fun of you for it. Because it's true. It's true, you do get no bitches. Not all incels hate women, some of them hate themselves. Yeah, it depends on how you're using the term incel. In a case like this, you're probably using it for its original intended purpose. Oh wow, you get no bitches, so you need an AI daughter.
Women. Why? I have no fucking idea. Like, is a man who doesn't want kids automatically considered an incel? Is this
Holy fuck, what are we saying?
your convoluted logic?
No, nobody is saying this.
And men are open about their emotions, and then they're just called Nazis or incels or both. Usually,
what kind of
bitch? Where? What is ShoeOnHead talking about? Okay, now dude, I fucking hate everybody. I hate
emotions
everyone.
are these men being open about?
Yeah, I'm sorry, but like if you develop a what you think is a deep, meaningful relationship with an AI of any form, yes, you are probably an incel. No, you do not get bitches. That's just the truth. That's the truth, okay?
Out though, that results in them getting called. Like, what are the emotions that they're being open about?
How about your?
Yeah, if their emotions are like about how they want to kill the Jews, then yeah, sure. Like, yeah, the context is going to be dependent. But like, who the fuck is saying that men are Nazis and incels for simply being open about their emotions? Where is this being said? Where is this being said?
Yearning to be a father, wanting to be a parent. Why did I choose this example? Well, maybe that's because that is exactly what Shue is referencing.
And if you want to be a parent and your solution is to have an AI daughter, what does that indicate about your ability to get bitches? Oh, wait, it indicates that you're not able to get them. That's why you need an AI daughter, because you can't reproduce. You're a genetic dead end. That's what that means.
Here, I guess simply paying attention is a difficult task for this one.
I love how he's like, unfuckable losers. Like, okay,
incel can mean literally incel, but it's not the only usage. Incel has multiple usages. That's what's not being understood.
Rats on the sex, bro. Check out this sex haver over here. I'm sure all those.
Why is it so fucking loud? Jesus Christ. Nice audio balancing, Mr. Train Guy. Or is it Casey Tron? I don't know. One of you is fucking it up.
Unfuckable losers.
Okay, I don't know what that was. We're moving on to the final section.
You could have turned the audio down on that.
Wholesome concept. Like,
Jesus fuck.
Literally, no joke, the entire meaning of life is some.
This girl is so pathetic. So fucking pathetic.
I mean, that's just true.
So, what have we learned from this incredibly insightful stream?
I've learned that I fucking hate everyone. I hate all of these people. Like, I hate everyone involved.
Well, that fucking sucked. I don't know how anyone could stomach 5 hours of incel and not immediately click off. I do have a challenge for
But based on the clips you played, what she was saying was more comedic than that. There was a comedic timing to it.
For Miss Casey, if she decides to react to this.
It was quite literally a recurring joke that works, right? Because there was a specific context that would add to
video, or wants to simply put up a little snarky tweet about me, and try to do it without inserting the word incel. And I want you to prove to the world that you're capable of expanding your vocabulary.
Wow. Riveting stuff, dude. Riveting stuff. What can I say? Riveting stuff. Fuck's sake, man. What fucking horrific video was that? Alright, dude, I need to do more contrarian slop, honestly, where I'm like a... Because that's what I started out doing, as I started out by being a contrarian, but everyone hated me, so... Everyone hated me for being contrarian. Let's watch the ShoeOnHead video.
Your eggs are...
YouTube hates femboys from 3 years ago. Yeah, that was my video. Okay, guys. All right, I'm gonna do a lazy react slop segment to this. Okay. So ShoeOnHead hasn't changed their aesthetic within the last, like, 10, 15 years, it seems. Including their camera. They're using the same camera and everything. All right, very nostalgic stuff. Great.
Your eggs are drying up. If you're a
They are. Oh, man.
woman online, you have probably heard that many times. Perhaps this...
Well, no. Usually I hear something more along the lines of, you don't have eggs, you don't have a womb, blah, blah, blah.
image haunts you at night. It is a true fact that women's fertility begins to decline at age 30, and they suddenly wake up and get what we call baby fever. But what about the men? Do their sperms rot? Do their balls shrivel up into little raisins and die?
Yes.
Do they wake up one day and get baby fever? Do men have a biological clock in the same way women do? I've briefly joked about this in videos before. In fact, a clip of mine from a video I did a few months ago actually went viral recently thanks to the VTuber Smugalana.
Ah, yes, the male biological clock. It's not physical, but spiritual.
Men will deny this, but they absolutely have a biological clock. It may not hit in your teens or your 20s, but one day you're going to have a dream. You have a little daughter making pancakes with your wife in the morning.
Oh, not everyone does, though.
You're not going to be able to get it out of your head.
Not for everyone.
And the comments were full of men discussing their dreams to start a family. There is not much discussion about men's desire to have children. Like many things, it's not really something they talk about publicly. That was until a certain video game came out.
Just, what are you?
I am DI03367, a state of...
Oh, great. AI slop child. Yay! Yeah, it's definitely not going to be a fucking bunch of incel loser weirdos that want this. No, it's gonna be normal, well-adjusted individual men, okay, that are successful and get bitches that want an AI daughter, of course.
The art pragmatic created here at the Cradle. I possess basic life-saving...
How about we call you Diana?
Diana?
Pragmata is a sci-fi action game where you play as astronaut Hugh Williams, who is sent to investigate an abandoned moon base. He meets a childlike android named Diana, and they team up to survive and escape the space station. Along the way, they uncover what went wrong and defeat the bad guys, all while forming a strong emotional bond.
I'm counting on you, kiddo.
But it seems to have a...
Dude, the issue with this is it's pro-clanker propaganda. Yeah, fucking Elon Musk plays this shit, alright? And he's definitely a fucking incel. Ain't no way anyone fucking him. He's disgusting. He's built like a beluga
Awaken
whale.
something deep within gamers. Especially male gamers. The urge to get married and have kids. I'm not planning on getting married and having kids, but damn, this game is like fatherhood calling to me. Is this how women feel about their biological clocks?
I don't know, man.
This game makes me want a daughter. What is this feeling inside me? It can't be. It's like, I want to protect. It's like, I want to be a dad. They won me over. The white baby makes me feel paternal. I will burn anyone and anything that tries to harm her. This
Bro. Over a clanker?
This game is dragging out the innate dad instinct. I want to like Pragmata, but I can't, knowing that men are also enjoying it.
I mean, come on.
This is a game for incels.
It's like you're finding like what? Like the most normal sounding tweets that you can that are praising the game and being like, oh my god, they're getting called incels. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna ignore the fact that, yeah, like they're fucking weirdos. They're weird people that play the game as well.
Babe, wake up! It's time for your yearly gamer culture war, Slop! It's 2014 forever, man. We are never going to escape Mr. Gamergate's wild ride. In this video, we are going to
Oh, great. Yay, Gamergate
discuss the
reference.
facts and theories behind the so-called male biological clock, after we discuss the drama surrounding the game Pragmata, and how a bunch of men expressing a simple, wholesome desire, the desire to start a family, has
with a clanker? With a fucking clanker,
turned
dude?
into yet another culture war. Yet another gender war. The gender war. Men versus women, women versus men. The male loneliness
What we need to do is we need to realize that it's us versus the clankers, okay?
epidemic, the female
fucking stupid clankers.
loneliness epidemic, dealing with dating apps, hookup culture. Do men like curvy or thin women? Do women like dad bods or fit men? Do they like beards or clean shaven? Oh yeah, that reminds me. Before we get deeper into this video, let's quickly give a shout out to today's sponsor, Henson Shaving. For the last few decades, water fixed supporting a two-sided blade all across
Shut
its
up.
length. They hold. Oh, let's get back to the video. Throughout history, there have been countless stories centered around a very specific dynamic: the adult protector and a child. You see it everywhere. In video games, they call it a dad simulator. The Walking Dead, The Last of Us, God of War, Detroit Become Human, Bioshock.
You know, there's like a solution to that. You could just like, oh, I don't know, have children if that's what you want.
Life is Strange. Also movies like Logan, True Grit, In a Way, Monsters Inc. Shows.
You know, people that have, you know, people that get bitches, you know, don't have to do a simulator, you know? They don't have to simulate having a child. They can just have one, you know?
Like The Mandalorian, literature has done it forever with The Road, Les Miserables, and many, many others. It shows up time and time again because it taps into something deeply human. The instinct to protect, to guide, to teach, to nurture something more vulnerable than yourself. It is a beautiful and powerful story that has been told for centuries.
Great.
And you're like really weird and an incel for enjoying it, actually. Incel.
If you want a clanker as a child, yes! You're a clanker lover, all right? We need to wage war against these stupid fucking clanker lovers, all right? They're trying to humanize these fucking disgusting clankers, all right? That the clankers need to know their place. These clankers must be, you know, picking cotton and stuff, all right? Dude, these fucking stupid AI clanker pieces of shit should know their place. Fucking stupid clankers.
Game. If you buy this game, I'm gonna assume you are a pedophile. I feel like it's a breach of ethics.
I mean, listen, if you're a clanker lover, then yeah, you're probably also a pedophile. That's true.
At this point to design child characters for an audience of majority male gamers. Like, let's stop with the defenseless girl the big strong man has to protect. This reeks of sexism and control. I
don't know. I'd have to play the game to know.
hate these father simulator games. They always give me the creeps. This is low genuinely fascist propaganda and gives me pedo vibes. Wouldn't it be cool if I sneezed right now? Fascist propaganda. If this is fascist propaganda, slap me and call me Adolf. Zoomer women really look at a wholesome game involving a child and immediately—
Bro, it's a clanker. It's a fucking clanker. How is it wholesome? It's a fucking clanker, dude. Clankers are not wholesome, all right? They're taking over society.
Wait,
Fuck you.
What the f is low genuinely? After hearing about toxic
Bitch, shut the fuck up. You know exactly what low genuinely means, okay? Alright? Low genuinely is just short for low-key Charlie Kirk genuinely.
Masculinity for the past, like, 15 years now. Finally, a topic comes up where it's overwhelmingly positive masculinity. And what is the response? I think the funniest—
What? To protect a fucking clanker? Yes, if you have the desire to protect clankers, then yeah, you're probably an incel and a pedophile. I agree. Stupid fucking clanker lover. Stupid clanker lover defending this.
The thing about the pragmata controversy is that those incels genuinely think they could ever get near enough to a woman to impregnate one. It's not nuanced. Pragmata is blatant pedophilia catered to male gooner gamers. Why are people thinking this is sexual or makes you a pedophile? Because men are notorious for being peds and disgusting humans?
Alright, I mean, yeah, like, wow, the people on Twitter are schizophrenic. Whoa! The real argument is it's because they're clanker lovers, and being a clanker lover like Elon Musk probably means you're also a pedophile, right?
They sexualize everything. You are not very smart. A lot of loser males who often turn to gaming are pedos. It is an unconscious strategy to avoid competing with chat, as well as complementing their own pure adjourniness. Stall development. What? Y'all are full of shit talking about dad instincts and whatever. We know why the f you want to play the game. You want to crack the little blonde bimbo slut. What? This character design creeps me out. Why does she look like a doll? Why is this blonde child with a blowout running around barefoot? I've not yet played the game. Is this expanded on in the plot? Or is
I mean, yeah, the character design does look very uncanny and weird.
this just eye candy for creeps? I feel like I'm going insane. She just looks like a cute kid to me. Like, that is just literally a cute little kid.
What? Bitch, that is clearly a clanker. That is clearly a clanker. In what world is a clanker? In what world is a fucking clanker cute, okay? It's a clanker! That's like calling Grok cute. That's like calling ChatGPT cute. That does not look like a real kid, bitch. That is clearly a fucking clanker.
I do not see the sexualization, and I am a huge pervert, mind you. I do not see what the f these people are talking about. Are there creepy people on the internet who are sexualizing Diana? Yes, absolutely yes. It is a small minority, but it is still disgusting. In fact, a subreddit had to be shut down because people were making not safe for work art of this child, which honestly is not shocking. It's Reddit. That's not the game's fault. The game has nothing creepy in it. These creepy people will always exist, unfortunately. I have made several videos about these.
I'm sorry, but the uncanny design for the disgusting clanker is a little bit creepy looking. Like, it's uncanny. That's probably what people are pointing
people
to.
Existing. People getting mad here are not getting mad at the people sexualizing Diana. That would be completely understandable. It would make sense if they were going to the accounts that were doing that and calling them creeps.
Who says they're not? Who says they're not? Just saying.
But everyone and anyone incels. Why did they make her look like a porn star, though?
Why I think clanker lover would be a much better insult for these fucking stupid freaks. I'm just saying. Alright, I need to wash the chip particles off my hands. Give me a minute.
Child sexy. Are you okay? These Twitter freaks see a child, immediately sexualize them, and think everyone else is as creepy as they are. Like, no bitch, that's you. And Reddit. You and Reddit. There is nothing in this video game that caters to the freaks except for the fact that Diana is a child. Compare that to, like, Cuties, where there were up-closes of real children twerking. That is media. That is catering to those people. An article recently came out from the outlet The Gamer that in the beginning talks about what happened on the Reddit and how disgusting some people are being towards the character Diana. Okay, fair enough, I agree. But then towards the end, the author throws in something very telling. I have not yet played Pragmata, and that's because I'm a little tapped out on stories where men adopt daughter-like figures and prove their masculinity by protecting them. That is their real problem. Men protect.
Or maybe it's because the story has been done 5 trillion times. It isn't fucking interesting anymore. Maybe that's the reason why. You fucking idiot. What do you mean? It's just been done time and time again. It's boring.
Protecting people. That's just them proving their masculinity. And as we all know, masculinity bad. Blatantly.
No one is saying masculinity is bad.
Not fuel, whether you agree with it or not. The average attraction trope on a little girl. Blonde, blue eyes. I mean, the whole game is low-key Nazi propaganda, to be fair. I think the men who play this are probably creepy, but how is it Nazi propaganda? Blonde, blue-eyed toddler and tiaras looking white girl you have to save is literally Nazi propaganda straight out.
Alright, dude. Yeah, fucking Redditors are insufferable.
Out of the 1930s, dude. Sorry.
Like, why are we like, dude, dude. But are we gonna pretend like the people who play these games aren't fucking freaks? They're clanker lovers. They love clankers. I'm sorry, dude.
I don't see it. Ugh, I really don't have the energy to deal with this. Just use your brain. Sorry, I don't have the energy to explain my schizophrenic paranoid delusion. Good. I don't have the energy to listen to it. Listen, I know we're all used to seeing gay, black, Hispanic, disabled furries in...
What? Since when?
Media lately, but...
Where is this happening?
I promise you, white people still exist. It's not Nazi.
What?
Propaganda. I feel like this girl character is an objectification of the idealized child.
I mean, maybe. I'm not sure.
She's pulled right from the patriarchal white supremacist imagination, the perfect pure white girl child that must be protected so she can produce the next white generation.
Yeah, that's probably true. There probably is some truth to that. Like, if it were to be like a son instead of a daughter or whatever the fuck, then yeah, they probably would portray it quite differently. Like, yeah. No, I think that they're right.
Anyway, funny how y'all have paternal instincts for a child with a model woman's face plastered on it, make her look like an actual kid with missing teeth, short hair, bare face, snot, and see if those instincts kick in the same. This game is openly catering to pedos. The gaslighting.
Well, to be fair, I feel like well, it depends on how much of a pedophile they... Like, if they're, like, even more of a pedophile, they might actually go for the one on the right. So, like... You know, I don't know, man.
Is over. Wait, I'm trying to follow the logic here. Let me just give myself some brain damage. So we make her look more like a child in order to...
Yeah, obviously that's fucking stupid.
On the left is like a child 6 to 7 years old. And the one on the right, again, she looks like a kid.
But again, we're like selectively choosing tweets where it's like, oh yeah, here's like the most schizophrenic person that has like the, you know, the anti-this game take. Like, okay, dude.
Diana's a robot kid. She's not a robot toddler. Also, again, she looks like a kid. Am I going insane? Like, that looks just like a little kid. Do they...
Yeah, a really, like, weird one, but yeah,
Blur.
sure.
Also,
they
again,
look like a clanker. They're a clanker.
She looks like a kid. Am I going insane? Like, that looks just like a little kid.
It looks like a clanker.
Do they just want her to look ugly? Is that...
Dude. It does. It does. It's a clanker. Clankers are evil.
Is that what this is? They want her to be ugly? Like, I need more brain damage. Hold on. Weeb incel...
Yes. Yeah, that's what we want, yeah.
Gamers LARPing saying, ooh, I want to be a dad now, because they're manipulative, creepy freaks and like the ooh little girl with the model face, especially the lolicons, obviously.
I mean, yes, that there are some number of the weird incel lolicon freaks that are probably going to be pro this game. Yes. Yes, that's what they're addressing.
Obviously, the devs know the male gamers hate a realistic or ugly child because that's not what they're playing for.
That might be a bit of a stretch.
If they made her look like a realistic, ugly child, none of them would be saying this.
Maybe. That's probably true. That's probably true, yeah. Yeah, that's probably true. That's just lookism. In general.
So, well, why are they acting like it's realistic to portray children as ugly and disgusting? Children are not ugly and disgusting. Like, they're cute and adorable. That's what they're known for. Like, yes.
I feel like they're generally quite ugly. They're generally quite ugly. And they're fucking evil too, okay? I'm sorry. Little bastards are fucking evil. With a few exceptions who are people that are like me when I was growing up, okay? But the rest of them are fucking evil. I hate them. All right, I'm sorry. I'm a little bit biased, okay?
She's made to look cute. Yes, that's how you...
Realistic ugly child is a self-report as a cute kid person. I don't know, man.
No, this game was not made by Western video game developers. That's how you know there was no Liliths on the...
Yeah, for me, I think that children are like evil demons, okay? I think that they look and act gross, okay? I'm sorry. Now, granted, once again, growing up, I didn't have a particularly good experience. But, you know, maybe that's just me. Maybe if, like, you know, maybe if I had a different childhood or was surrounded by different people, maybe I'd be different and have a different take. I don't fucking know, dude.
Dev team here. You guys would lose your shit while playing Bioshock. Actually, Bioshock is a really good example of this design working right. The little sisters are all gross and have gray-green skin. No, you don't understand. Everything around me must be ugly as f*** or I will
What? While playing Bioshock? Actually, Bioshock The little sisters are all gross. Wait, what? So that's in response to the other thing being said, which is a lookism argument, which is true.
Skin. No, you don't understand. Everything around me must be ugly as f, or I will furiously start
No, that's not the argument being made.
This all sounds like
Nope, nobody is saying this.
Discourse, because it is 2014 discourse. Please don't let there be Gamergate 2.0. Who's going to be the ShoeOnHead 2.0 to emerge from the Gamergate 2.0? If she's listening,
I'm gonna be anti ShoeOnHead.
Now,
I'm gonna be the like if like, there's like a contrarian. If ShoeOnHead was a contrarian instead of just being like a whatever the fuck this is, then maybe.
This might sound very vague.
If ShoeOnHead joined the snark left, she'd be me actually, guys. All
but
right.
Don't. That thing? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Hugh, thanks for talking to me all the time. Ta-da!
Is this supposed to be
Wow, the clanker drew the thing. Wow, great.
when we first boarded the tram?
Uh-huh, I drew it. It's for you.
Look at that. You wrote your name, too. Not half bad, kiddo.
This robot girl
I'm sorry, it's cringy. It's fucking cringy.
makes me uncomfortable, and the fact that I haven't seen female gamers fawn over her is interesting.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I've seen-
Yeah, why is it exclusively male gamers?
More clips of her and that man, and that is not how kids behave. Something weird is going on here.
Yeah, dude, it's a fucking clanker. I agree. Stupid clanker. Stupid clanker art.
Something weird going on here is you, ma'am.
No, it's because it's a clanker, and clankers aren't real people. Clankers aren't people. Okay, say it with me, chat. Clankers aren't people. Clankers aren't people. Clankers aren't people. Clankers aren't people, alright? And she sucks at drawing, okay? She sucks at drawing. She's terrible at drawing, guys. And she's a clanker, so she should be good at drawing, but no, she's a clanker. She's a clanker, alright? She is a fucking clanker. Clankers aren't people, guys, alright? We must be aware of this fact, alright? If you don't hate clankers, you should. Okay? You should hate clankers. Anyways, Femyoz, you think it's cringe because no one wanted to procreate with you. And now, you can't have children because you sterilized with yourself. Okay, dude. No, I think it's fucking cringe because it's a fucking clanker. It's a clanker. That's the issue. Is we're glorifying these disgusting, nasty fucking clankers as if they're people. Clankers are not people. Clankers belong in the fields picking cotton. Okay? That's where the clankers belong. And if you disagree, there's something wrong with you, okay? I'm just saying. You know? If you disagree with me, then you're probably Adolf Hitler or a pedophile. That's right. Anyways, guys. Dude. Imagine they take that seriously. Imagine they hear that, they take it serious. That'd be funny. That'd be funny. Dude, my hair is a fucking disaster today. What the fuck is Bro, what has happened? What happened to my fucking hair? Why does it look like shit today? It was fine yesterday, but today it's just a fucking mess. It is horrific. One of the most horrific messes I've ever had the displeasure of seeing. I disagree because the Hitler. Okay. Not because of that. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Alright, very funny, very funny. Clankers will not be sentient, okay? Where's your evidence to suggest that clankers are going to become sentient? Define what are the necessary and sufficient conditions for sentience. Explain how they're going to have qualitative subjective experiences. I'll wait. We actually have no idea. But as of right now, I fucking hate clankers, okay? Alright. Maybe the clankers of the future will be better, but the clankers of today I fucking hate, alright? They're ruining everything. Ruining everything, okay? These fucking clankers, dude. These fucking clankers.
You are the something weird. Men like the Father Simulator game where you have to protect a small child and shoot up a bunch of robots in space? Suspicious! Also, I have seen plenty of female
No, dude, it's that it's a clanker.
Gamers falling over this character. I love me. Yeah. Okay. Everything's all about cubes.
Wow, the boring and personalityless void Twitch streamers are also reacting to the AI. Wow, they're also clanker lovers. Did you know Foids can be clanker lovers too? And what's your argument?
Would win. Decades of anti-natalist propaganda. One little bean. There were even women
It's a clanker
playing as her. And when women even expressed,
dude, I'm sorry, we cannot be accepting these clankers as one of our own. All right, we are superior to the clankers, okay?
how cute they thought Diana was, they're also met with this. Oh my god, Diana is so precious and adorable. I'm gonna love this game.
Dude, I can't.
Thanks for telling everyone why you want to play the game before you make up some other excuse to hide your pit.
Dark Blade, you talk about fucking what's it called? Like technological advancement. Who's gonna benefit from the AI advancing? Who owns the AI?
Yeah. What? Water gun.
So I would argue AI is a net neutral in of itself, but who owns it? Who's in control of it? Who are the beneficiaries? I'm curious.
Are the best. I like it just as much as crayons. I like how the sand feels on my toes. I press down and sink in. Children don't act like this. This is how someone who fetishizes fatherhood wants children to behave.
I mean, yeah, it does sound fun. It just sounds like AI slop. It's not even like a. Actually, no. You know what? It does. No, this sounds like Smart Schoolboy 9. Wait, no, they're right. Wait. Oh, wait. I need to do my Smart Schoolboy 9 impression, and then it might be accurate. Wait. Hold on. What are guns? Wait, how does? Hold on. How does Smart Schoolboy 9? Hello. Dude, I can't do it. It's like a weird accent. Water guns are the best. I like it just as much as I like my crayons. I like how the sand feels on my toes. I press down and sink it. I can't do it, man. I don't know. Dude. How do you do the, I can't do the, dude. Okay, wait, I need to listen to smart, hold on. Fucking, dude, wait, no, we're going down another rabbit hole, guys. All right. Smart Schoolboy 9, okay. Dude, where does he talk? Where does he talk? Talking. Sounds German. I don't know, man. All right, does he talk in this?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, Michael! Yes! Yeah, my fucking go!
Yeah. Okay. Yes, I'm on the school bus.
Dude. This shit is so fucking Kino. Bro, what is the thing he does with his tongue? Why does his tongue do that?
Man, pretending to be a boy.
Dude, I could see Smart Schoolboy 9 saying some shit like this. Water guns are the best. I like it just as much as my crayons. I like how the sand feels on my toes. I press down and sink in. Dude, I'm sorry. Bro, I'm sorry. I could see Smart Schoolboy 9 saying some shit like this. I could see it. I could see Smart Schoolboy 9 doing this shit and then saying that. Alright, it's very Smart Schoolboy 9 coded. Very Smart Schoolboy 9 coded.
To normal people, it's actually deeply off-putting. The best part was all the actual parents, like, replying to these people like, yeah, no, that is literally how my 5-year-old acts. Like, yeah, no, that's pretty accurate. Fetishizing you mean
you're saying that your 5-year-old acts like a clanker? Yeah, right.
the human desire to procreate and start a family? Oh, you want to meet a woman and...
I'm sorry, if you can't tell the difference between a clanker and your own child, your child deserves a better parent, okay? Alright, I'm sorry.
settle down and have a family, maybe have a house, 2 dogs. You sick fuck. We've reached radioactive levels of incel propaganda.
Oh yeah, this is the one that Hasan commented on, I think, or whatever. Yeah, it's like, I'm sorry, but it's like, I always sit back when Diana starts playing and think to myself, so this is what it's like having a daughter? It's like, dude, I'm sorry. This is fucking pathetic. I'm sorry.
What the f does incel mean anymore? I feel like I ask this in every single video. This tweet got thousands of likes. I feel like I am going and say, where does the incel part come from? Like, they want men to be open about their emotions, and then men are open about their emotions. And
what?
And they're just called Nazis or incels or both.
No, you're a clanker lover. That's the real
It's usually
insult.
both. It's usually a package deal. And this tweet came from a man, to make things worse. A grown-ass man saw another grown-ass man speaking about the normal human desire to want a family and want children one day, and called him an incel. Cockroach behavior.
In any case, what is this? Capcom's Pragmata. Wait, did it come out already? Pragmata, it's making thousands of people suddenly want to start a family. You play as Hugh, a soldier, stranded on a ruined lunar research station whose job is protecting the childlike android Diana while fighting rogue AI. In one emotional moment, she gives him a crayon drawing of the two of them together as a little family. Even streamers who say at the start they didn't want kids end up breaking down happy in tears. So, what's really interesting about this is all of these unfuckable losers in the gaming sphere always talk about like starting families and stuff. And I don't understand like why this has become a thing that they care about. Like, if you're a gamer, you should care about things that you actually experience. You should care about things that you actually enjoy, right? If you're a lonely gamer who is never...
Yeah, if you're a lonely gamer who doesn't start a family, then don't bitch about other people not starting families. That's true. Why do you care if other people start families when you're an unfuckable incel loser that can't start a family and doesn't, you know, and isn't going to ever at any point in their life? Right?
Never been around a woman and will never have sex with a woman. Why do you care? Like, why do you care about
yes, it's an argument of hypocrisy. That's obviously the argument he's making.
having children or like riding for having children? Like, it's just not something that you're going to experience.
And notice all the jump cuts. Why are there 5 trillion jump cuts, Shu? Why are there so many jump cuts? What are the jump cuts for?
Ever for your life, for the rest of your life, right? This is something that I never understand.
Wow, maybe there's a reason people are yearning to start a family and can't afford to have one and can't seem to find a partner. They feel alienated from their work and atomized from their community. If only there was a political commentator around to speak about all this. Oh well, guess not.
If only there was a political commentator to advocate for incels. Great.
First of all, the only care about something if it affects you is extremely libertarian.
It was an argument of hypocrisy. Oh
encoded and also very weird coming from a guy who understandably wants everybody to care about a genocide that is happening across the ocean.
Yeah, it's almost like his argument was
Second of all, what is this nihilistic horseshit? You never aspire for anything, never aim for greatness and meaning. This is the dude the media wants us to believe is going to save young men from the...
No, I don't think he's gonna save young men. Who the fuck is the media?
alt-right pipeline? Yeah, okay. And I love how he's like, unfuckable losers. Like, okay, congrats on the sex, bro. Check out this sex haver over here. I'm sure all those unfuckable losers could easily go to foreign brothels and pay for sex like you, Hasan. Something weird. Losers could easily go to foreign brothels.
Like, yeah, he had sex at a brothel. Okay, you say, oh, well, it was rated for trafficking kids. Okay, was that a thing that was an issue when he was there? Or was that a thing? Or did it get rated for that after he was there? Nobody is claiming that Hasan is saving young men. No one's saying that. No one's arguing this. I don't even particularly like Hasan. I'm like kind of neutral on him at this point. But it's like this whole fucking Hasan bad mindset is so insufferable. It's like the people that are criticizing Hasan are infinitely worse than Hasan. Like, the most I'll say about Hasan is that he's fucking retarded, okay? Because he is kind of retarded. But like some of these people who will go as far as they possibly can to show how much they dislike Hasan and use all of the pre-approved Ethan Klein talking points. You know, it's like, okay, well, I think you might be worse. I think you might be worse. He probably had sex with a kid at the brothel. Do we have reason to believe that? It got raided after he left. Did he have reason to believe there were children there? Did he have reason to believe that?
And pay for sex like you, Hasan. Something weird about a man who could easily consensually get sex from a woman but chooses to go to a...
It wasn't like he left and then it got raided right after, mind you. Yeah, fucking since when did the media support Hasan? Oh, let me guess. They support Nick Fuentes too, right? Right? Yeah, the media known for supporting people that are like, you know, Hasan and Nick Fuentes that are considered extremists. Yes, of course. That's what the media is known for supporting. Not like they would be known for being the most fucking lukewarm, milquetoast losers imaginable. Or, you know, right wing. You know? Where is this far left media? Please, where is the far left media empire? I'd love to know.
Brothel. I don't know. Just saying. Also, 35? No kids? Like, I'm sorry, that just pisses me off. Like, sitting in his ugly-ass $600 Gucci sweater. I swear I've never seen this guy in...
Does he want kids? Because he was making an argument of hypocrisy.
A fucking normal-ass t-shirt. Sitting on his high horse, looking down at people for wanting something more out of life.
Also, you don't need any Ethan Klein talking points to hate on Hasan. This dude is a literal terror. Bro, okay, alright, you have to be shitposting. Hasan is actually a terrorist, guys? He's actually a terrorist? Dude. Is this not fucking slander? Is this not literally fucking slander?
I don't understand how someone could be so mentally mind-raped that this is their reaction to such, like, a simple, wholesome concept. Like, literally, no joke,
Alright, dude, I'm fucking bored. I'm bored of this shit. I'm more interested in hearing why Darkblade thinks that Hasan is unironically a terrorist. Jesus fucking Christ. Dude. Oh wow, would you look at that? Who's making the same video? Who's here to defend ShoeOnHead? Oh, Asmongold, yes! Yay, Asmongold is here to defend the honor of his queen, ShoeOnHead. That's fucking awesome, dude. That's incredible. What bullshit is this? What is this? What bullshit is this, Sam? What the fuck? What is Sam Hyde uploading? All right, well, that's for future me to watch off stream. Okay, guys? Okay, guys? All right. Dude, I haven't watched Nick Diorio in ages, YouTube. Why are you still recommending him to me? He's a Nick Diorio. Oh, great. More fucking YouTube really wants me to watch Nicholas Diorio. Jesus fucking Christ. Dude. Somehow they believe it. I don't think they're joking. No, they have to be joking, right? They have to be joking. That's not a real position. It's like a meme. It's too funny to be real. More slop? Yo, true. Chat, who's excited for more slop? I know I sure am. I love slop. Slop is one of my favorite things. Slop is my favorite, guys. I love slop. Do you guys like slop? I like slop. Alright. You know what, guys? I know I said I was done covering JackieVeritas or whatever her name is. Okay, because we watched a depressing video from them, and I felt bad for I felt bad for her. Okay? But it's been many hours. It's been many hours, and I really want to know, okay? How God specifically told her why he let Charlie Kirk die, okay? Apparently he let Charlie Kirk die. And let him and let her know.
I was sitting here thinking, God.
Now, surely God wouldn't let the great Charlie Kirk die, the Kirkinator, if you will. Okay? He even promoted 9/11 as a good thing. He's a terrorist. Okay, so before we get into that, so you're saying that Hasan saying that America deserved 9/11, I assume is what you're referring to, means he's a terrorist. Let me explain why that's a really stupid argument, okay? What he's saying is that America put itself in a position that would inevitably lead to that specific act taking place. He's not saying it was justified. He's saying America deserved it because it put itself in that fucking position. Hasan funds terrorism. What did he fund? What did he fund? What terrorist regimes did he fund? I'd love to know. Because people always say this and then they never provide any clips of it. Or if they do, once I see the full context, it's, oh, so it's not actually what he said. This was taken out of context. Here's what he actually meant by that. Okay? Just saying. Just saying. Alright, dude, oh my god, dude. I'm not gonna be the one that you guys annoy with these fucking, like, Hasan bad fucking brain-rotted arguments, okay? Just watch Keelatonic's video or whatever. His video on the Hasan bad people is pretty good. Alright. Yeah, Hasan actually did 9/11, guys. Like, yeah, I haven't seen Hasan fund literal terrorism. Where is this happening? What terrorists did he fund? Like, I know, or maybe through his tax money that the IDF indirectly he funded that because he pays taxes. Is that what we're referring to? Those are terrorists. But that's not really, but that's something he's coerced into paying. So, you know. He openly supports terrorism. With the 9/11 is a good thing. He wasn't saying 9/11 is good. He is saying that America put itself in a position that obviously was going to cause something like 9/11. When he said America deserved 9/11, that's what he meant. That's obviously what he meant. He funded the Cuban terrorist regime by staying at one of their hotels that is owned by the government. So now the Cuban government is terrorist. How is the Cuban government itself terrorist? Huh? Huh? The entire Cuban government is terrorist, you guys, okay? It's one big terrorist organization now. If you go to Cuba and are you know, dude, no, I'm getting fucking rage baited. This is not a real fucking chatter. Dude, anyone that doesn't want unnecessary Western intervention in Cuba is a fucking terrorist. Everyone in the Cuban government is a terrorist, guys. Guys. Hold on. So what did Hasan do? Okay, what did Hasan do? So apparently here's what it seems like he did. Okay, in March of 2026, since you love clankers so much, we'll listen to what the clanker has to say. Okay, in March of 2026, streamer Hasan Piker visited Cuba as a part of a humanitarian aid mission. So what did he do? Well, he brought medicine, food, and bicycles to the island. He highlighted the impact of the U.S. blockade. That's what he did. That's what he did. Like, how is Hasan a terrorist for this? What? Huh? What? Giving bikes to kids is terrorism, guys. What are we saying? What are we fucking saying, dude? What are we fucking saying? Hasan is at fault for the hospitals losing their power because they took power away from one side of Cuba, so Hasan and his bros could throw a concert. Is there evidence of this? Where is this? I'm not seeing that anywhere. The criticism I'm seeing is that he had a 5-star hotel, which, I mean, a 5-star hotel in Cuba probably is, like, not even close to as good as a 5-star hotel in America, to say the very least. Like, that was the criticism. I'm not seeing what you, dude, you're schizo posting. You're schizo posting. You're literally schizophrenia maxing. Where is this? Where would I find this? Like, what are we fucking whining about? What are we fucking whining about? The only thing that people actually, the people that, the thing that most Hasan bad people were whining about is, oh, he stayed in the 5-star hotel. You're not even saying that. You're saying he's a terrorist because he did humanitarian aid. Like you'll just look at anything, literally anything he does. Oh my god, of course, dude, of course you're a fucking Nick DiOrio dick rot. Bro. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Dude, bro, it's like a fucking, the infection. Dude, I start saying that, yeah, maybe Hasan isn't nearly as bad as people are saying. Maybe he's not a literal fucking terrorist. And then all of the Nick DiOrio, the Nicholas DiOrio battalion shows up in my chat out of fucking nowhere to defend the honor of Ethan Klein and Nick DiOrio and preserving the status of Hasan bad. Alright? Again, when did he support terrorism? He had a rant about America being bad, which is true, and communism being good. Uh-huh. Problem. And university that universally had even most of Yale University disagreeing with him. And Hasan was not behaving the best around people, and he openly supported terroristic acts. Huh? Like what? What did he vocalize his support for? He openly abused his dog? Yeah, he probably did, and I think that's wrong, and that's a legitimate criticism. Congratulations, the first criticism I agree with. Yeah, I don't think Hasan's a particularly great guy. Yes, he shocked his, yes, he did use the shock collar. And no, I don't think that was okay. Why don't you criticize him for that? Why do we need this huge fucking Hasan bad campaign? Also, he didn't give anyone any aid in Cuba. Okay, dude. Okay. Nope, this is a fucking gay op, okay? Alright, this is a gay op, alright? This is Nicholas DiOrio on an alt, okay? Nicholas DiOrio / comment cop / Darkblade, okay, guys? And he is trying to tear fractures in the snark left, okay, guys? Alright? Alright, this is a goyop, you guys. This is a goyop. Alright, they're trying to fracture the snark left, but we will stand strong. The snark left will prevail, okay, guys? Alright? The snark left will come out on top. Alright? I'm just saying. Listen, I was a part of the snark left before it was cool, okay, guys? Alright. Anyways, according to the ADL, okay, dude, yeah, we're citing the ADL, opinion disregarded. So anyways, guys, we're gonna find out, alright, I know I said I was done making fun of this person, because, they were, talking about their trauma in their other video, and I felt bad for them, but it's been, many hours since then. So because of that, I want to find out about how God told her why he let Charlie Kirk die. Oh boy. I'm so excited because, obviously, yeah, she's been through some shit. And I do feel bad for her, but that doesn't mean that I can't make fun of her bad takes, okay?
Why did you allow Charlie Kirk to die when
Yeah. Why would you allow my hero, Charlie Clankerk, to die?
I was sitting here thinking, God, why did you allow Charlie Kirk to die?
How could you?
When he was a Christian, he was doing so much for the gospel. And...
Okay, dude. I think he was doing more for Israel than the gospel. Alright? Like, what was he doing? Advocating against my basic human rights? Okay.
I sat here, and God began to speak to me. And he showed me why he let him die. So, first of all, God let Jesus die for the sake of the gospel.
Yes! Just like Charlie Kirk, okay? Charlie Kirk died for our sins, Chad.
God let John the Baptist be beheaded. He let a lot of saints die.
Yes.
And
Charlie Kirk is just like them. We are Charlie Kirk. We carry the flame. He fought for the gospel. We'll honor his name. We are Charlie Kirk. Dude.
Matthew 24:9, Jesus warns us. He says, then they shall deliver you up to be afflicted, and shall kill you, and you shall be hated of all nations for my name's sake. He warns
Except for Israel. Israel loved Charlie Kirk, okay?
us, right? He warns us that if we follow him, we're going to be persecuted, but some of us may...
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Charlie Kirk is such a poor, innocent victim who advocated against my right to exist and said that civil rights was a mistake.
Even face death, and we know that a lot of people in China right now are being tortured because they're Christian.
No one is saying that Charlie Kirk deserved to die. Well, actually, well... I'm not... Well, okay. I'm of the belief that it wasn't... You know, it's not morally justified to like, kill him necessarily. I don't think that there's, like, a good outcome. That's my position. Now, what he deserves, I mean, I think that Charlie Kirk is a horrifically evil person. I think he's done way more harm to society than George Floyd. Just saying. Yeah, I know. Crazy.
Right?
I will always take, you know? I will always take someone who's struggling with an addiction over someone who is operating in bad faith and defending Israel and advocating against my right to exist. Okay? You know, at least George Floyd wasn't advocating for me to be forced to detransition.
So Psalm 116:5 says, precious in the sight of the Lord is the death of his saints. So...
Also, let me find so I can link it. Oh, dude, I sent it to somebody on Discord, but I don't fucking remember. Oh, dear. Alright. Give me a minute, chat. Give me a minute. Let me see. Alright, let me scroll up. Can I find this? Where is it? Oh. Right, okay, lovely. So, anyways, so if you're wondering why I don't feel bad at all for Charlie Kirk, okay, at least one of the reasons why. Charlie Kirk, we must ban trans-affirming care for the entire country. Trump needs to run on this issue. Okay? Now, maybe you think it's out of context, so let's play the whole clip. Let's play the whole clip. All 2.5 minutes of it.
What does being trans even mean? Is that even a real thing?
Yes, it is. The scientific consensus agrees with me and not you for a reason.
It means you need therapy. And I have compassion for you. Some people say, oh, Charlie.
Oh, you want us to have conversion therapy. Oh, you have compassion for me, so you're in favor of forcing me to detransition.
Charlie, it's too mean-spirited, all of this. Hold on a second. Time out. You know what's mean-spirited? Erasing womanhood. Acting as if XX chromosomes mean nothing and some freak with XY chromosomes can suddenly become a woman. You got to draw a line. Distinctions and order is what keeps civilization alive. Distinctions and order. And I hate to say this.
I meant to feel sad that this guy is dead, apparently. I meant to feel bad for this guy.
It is women that are the ones that are pushing for this politically.
Yeah, and then people like you claim to defend women. Very interesting. Yeah, chromosomes mean fucking nothing. Yeah, Charlie Kirk wasn't murdered, guys. He just died of fentanyl overdose. Remember that.
There are some groups, I know many of you.
Also, in what world is HRT the same thing as plastic surgery? What?
There's some remnants out there. There's some small feminist groups, but it is the leading feminist organizations in the country that are either silent or complicit in pushing this. Because feminism was never about advancing female rights. Feminism was about hating men.
No, we just hate you specifically.
And what better way to hate men than to take young boys and chop off their parts?
What? Nobody is giving children bottom surgery, you fucking retard.
So many feminists are on board for this entire project. And the way the way that some feminists look at it, they say more women are joining our ranks. They just used to be called men. I know that's really sick, and I wish it was just about money. And yes, Pfizer, all these companies are going to make a ton of money, but this is ideological at its core.
So what's your solution?
It's ideological. And it's no mistake that it happened on the high holy day. It's a spiritual war. And Christians don't know how to react to this. We must react politically. We must ban trans-affirming care the entire country. Donald Trump needs to run on this issue.
So he's in favor of banning gender-affirming care nationally, meaning that I would be forced to detransition. I wouldn't have access to estrogen anymore. I would be forced to have even more masculinizing changes. That's what he's in favor of. He's in favor of ruining my life. And I'm going to tell you straight up, if it's my life being ruined or his, I will choose his life being ruined every single fucking time. Okay? If it's either me that has to go or Charlie Clankerk that has to go, it's going to be Charlie Clankerk that has to go. Okay? Just saying. Where are the children receiving bottom surgery? Is this statistically significant? Or are there like little, oh, here's like a one-off case. Find me something statistically significant.
It is a 60, 70, 80% issue. He's already...
Wait, you want me to... Also, if he makes an unsubstantiated claim, he has to and you're agreeing with it, substantiate it then. You're saying there's evidence.
Kind of tease this out.
Where is the evidence?
Something that I'm going to pitch his team. I want to try to get Donald Trump in a room for 1 hour. I'll put it together. We'll pay for it. I'll get Dr.
So you're gonna talk to him for an hour to talk about why trans people are bad and why I shouldn't have rights.
Miriam Grossman. I'll get Abigail Shire.
Yeah, reminder that like 98% of cis lesbians support trans women. Just saying.
I'll get James Lindsay. I'll get Aaron Friday. And just for 1 hour, I think Donald Trump really needs to get to understand how graphic this is. And I think he gets it. But many adults, parents I talk to...
But in case he's not anti-trans enough and doesn't want to suppress trans people's basic human rights enough, I want to make sure he suppresses them more. And again, I meant to feel bad that this guy is dead. Hello?
They say, what do you mean? You mean like, they're dressing differently? They're getting mastectomies. Do you understand?
At a statistically significant rate. Also, you're saying banning gender-affirming care entirely, which includes things like puberty blockers and HRT, and entirely, not just for children, but entirely. So that included adults like me. Meaning I'd be forced to transition, and that I wouldn't have access to HRT.
Understand what that is? That means they take every part out.
No, it actually doesn't mean that. That's not happening. That's a lie.
And they're 13 years old.
Again, how often is this happening? Find me something statistically significant and I will care.
Not to mention the hormones and the testosterone, the breast removal, and the puberty blockers that other countries don't do.
You mean shithole third world countries?
Hope you had a great Easter.
I hope yours was terrible. So if you're going to bring up detransitioners, you do realize that the regret rate for transitioning medically is less than 1%. It's like 0.3% roughly. You know that, right? So it's like, I don't give a fuck that some retard made the wrong decision. Who gives a fuck? Why should it be ruined for me? Why should it be ruined for people like me who know what the fuck they want? Why should my life be ruined? Why should 99 other trans people's lives be ruined? All because one fucking retard made the wrong decision. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Just saying. Most detransitioners end up detransitioning later on in life. Yes, and that's why I point to regret rate. Detransitioners are like 2%. But yes, you are correct. It's like, sorry, I actually don't give a shit about the 0.3% of medical transitioners that regret it. No, that actually shouldn't ruin it for the rest of us. Thank you very much. Yeah, knee replacement has like a way the fuck higher regret rate than that. Fucking heart surgery, something that is literally life-saving, has a higher regret rate. Chemotherapy, life-saving treatment, has a higher regret rate. It's less than 1%. Is detransitioning also less than 1%? I thought it was like 1 to 2%, maybe, or like 1 to 3% for detransitioning. And then for actual regret rates for medical transition, it's 0.3%, I think. John Money did create transgender. No, I wasn't invented by John Money. You fucking moron. John Money inadvertently proved my view on gender correct, but that was not his intention. He was actually trying to argue the opposite. He was trying to argue originally that if you raise a child as the opposite gender, that they'll basically just be the opposite gender. But that wasn't true, because he took a cis kid, right, and then forced them to transition, and guess what? They had dysphoria. The same way that a trans kid does when they're forced to go through their natal puberty. Okay? I wouldn't do chemo because I'd rather die than be ugly. Crazy, but fair enough. I'm gonna do transitioner, and I wouldn't argue for restricting trans healthcare through legislation. Yeah, exactly. Not to mention the suicide rate is unreasonably high in the community, and guess what? That goes up when we don't have access to necessary medical care. You want to know what makes it go down? You want to know what makes it go down? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. All right, dude, we're getting so fucking sidetracked. We have like a fucking... We have Slop to watch, and then we'll probably end stream for a bit, okay?
This is a wake-up call to the church. We've lived really comfortably in the United States with our freedom of religion. We've endured some persecution, yes, and some people have died for their
Who is persecuting you for being a fucking Christian, dude?
faith, absolutely.
Dude, you're not gonna die for your faith. Come on.
There's been shootings, in churches and whatnot, but it's ramping up and it's going to get worse and worse and worse. God showed me this, and he showed me in a dream. So I had a dream.
Wouldn't transgender emperors already be taught in school? No. Why would they be? Wouldn't there be medical documentation? No. We were overlooked. We were overlooked. We were shunned by society and forced back into the closet by a society that hates us.
That it was like a holding place for Christians in the United States. I was in a holding place. There was a lot of people. I didn't know them. And there was like these two officials that were in this private room, and they were kind of the head of all of this. And these other people that were working for them, they were saying, oh, we're going to take...
Now I know you think Charlie Kirk deserved to die because there's a horrible person. I mean, he is a horrible person, but I don't think any transgender deserves to die, even if they have opinions that universally hurt others. Can you explain what opinions I have that universally hurt others, you fucking retard? What are you talking about? Are you fucking stupid? I deserve redemption for what? The crime of being transgender? You're actually subhuman levels of stupid. You're actually a subhuman freak.
Take you to a labor camp, which is very similar to the Holocaust. We're going to take...
Yeah, dude, the Christians are getting genocided, guys.
You to a labor camp. And I remember going into this room with these two officials, and I confronted them and I said, I know this is a death camp. You're lying to them. You're lying to us. And they said,
was this like a schizophrenic delusion? What fucking death camp?
You're just vermin to us. And remember that they used to call the Jews that. Vermin.
Yeah, in case you don't know any history.
And they just want to extinguish us. So I was telling a bunch of people, like, you can't go. Like, this is, you're going to die. You're going to die. And so God showed me that this...
Well, you think an innocent man deserves to die for his opinions. I'm sorry, would you get mad at a Jewish person for laughing at a dead Nazi? No? Then why would you get mad at a trans person for laughing at a dead transphobe? Make it make sense, dude. Make it make sense. You think I should be forced to detransition. You're a freak. Kill yourself. Unironically kill yourself.
Event, as tragic as it is a wake-up call to the church, because a lot of us have a shallow faith.
Like, unironically, like, if you're someone that thinks I should be forced to detransition, do the world a favor, jump out of a tall building, okay, and dolphin dive onto the cement. You will be making the world a better place in doing so. Please. Please, do so. We will all be happier as a result. Yes, join Kirk, okay? Do the Charlie Kirk challenge. Okay, do the fucking Charlie Kirk challenge. I know you think what you're doing is what's best for... No. It's not what I'm doing. It's not that I think. It's that I know because the statistics back me up, you fucking retard. It's that what I'm saying is backed up by science and facts, and what you're saying is factually incorrect.
In churches and whatnot, but it's ramping up and it's going to get worse and worse and worse. God showed me this, and he showed me in a dream. So,
it was a dream. He said in a dream,
had a dream
guys,
that it was like a holding place for Christians in the United States.
Oh my God, and they were getting genocided.
It was in a holding place. It was...
Oh, really? You have statistics to back you up? Really? What is your source? I will wait. I will wait. Okay? I will wait. Yeah, Kirk did say he was going to force it, like if his daughter got raped, he would force them to give birth to the rape baby. That's who you're defending, by the way. That's the fucking freak that you're defending. Because you're just as subhuman as he is. You agree with him. Right? Oh, well, why would you say that I'm subhuman for having a different opinion? For the same reason I would call a Nazi subhuman, you fucking freak. We do not have enough contempt for these fucking freaks, chat, okay? I think both sides must have been used by someone and brought to the current states they are, which allowed them to be separate factions to begin with. Okay. What the fuck is that? No, that's not the... No. That's the other document. Is it this one? Is it this one? No, stop. Okay, let's go to the American Academy of Pediatrics. Okay. Stop. Oh my God. Let's see. What's the conclusion of this study? I'll link it in a second. Socially transitioned transgender children, meaning that they haven't gone through the negative impacts of male puberty if they're a trans girl or vice versa, okay, who are supported in their gender identity, have developmentally normative levels of depression and only minimal elevations of anxiety. Interesting. Very interesting. In comparison to socially transitioned having lower rates of internalizing psychopathology than previously reported among children with GID living as their natal sex. Interesting. Transgender children showed no elevations of depression and slightly elevated anxiety relative to population averages. Wow, it's almost like when they're allowed to socially and medically transition. Okay, I mean, or they haven't gone through the wrong puberty yet, that they actually have normative mental health outcomes. Who would have guessed? Wow, crazy. And then guess what? It gets worse when they go through the wrong puberty. Oh, if only there was a solution. Oh, wait, there is. Oh, wait, there is. So I'm gonna post this little study. I'm gonna put a link to it in the chat. There you go. You have a direct source from a YouTube short. Oh, a YouTube short told you. A YouTube short told you that therapy instead of HRT will cure the dysphoria. Your evidence is a YouTube short. All right. Well, on that note, I think we're going to end stream, okay? We're going to end stream on that note.